Yo, yo, what's up, chat? Back for that Friday stream. Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Song name? It's the new Chevy Woods Game 6. Just dropped 3 hours ago, man. Go show the homie some love, bro. He's always in the streams watching and chilling himself. Is the court case actually today? Oh, let me check. Yo, what the Yo, 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 what is this? Yo, our judge is a troll, bro. My 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 client has been having diarrhea and will be unable to be in court as scheduled until Thursday or Friday this week. We are okay to proceed at the time on either of those dates. The state does not seek to rebuke the I don't even know what the fuck that means, but okay. I think it's good. Rescheduled for Thursday. Your Honor, I'm not able to make this. What time can you make? I got then the judge says I got diarrhea. Friday 23rd, 7 p.m. I'm not available. The judge got jokes, huh? Warrant gone? We'll go check. All right, what's up, everybody? We got a good day ahead of us. It's Friday. Hold on. We'll check. The warrant should be expired unless they extended it. Which... It's for the peanut situation, right? Where I got saved? In fact, that happened so long ago. Wu Chang made 15 to 20,000 last night. I didn't get the final number. We'll have to see. Yeah, they can extend it for 30 days, which honestly, I don't know. I feel like that should only be for like violent shit. You fucking shot somebody or... Yo, this pump never works and I always go to this pump. Creature of habit. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't even think about it. I just pull up to that pump naturally. It's honestly the safest pump to pull up to. You're out in the middle surrounded by fucking explosive tanks.
How you doing today, sir?
How you doing? What's going on? There's no warrants? Oh, never mind. Just took a minute there. Okay. Man, stomach's really killing me. The fuck, bro?
Hope you get better, sir.
How do I still have a warrant? I don't understand. I hate that shit, bro. I don't think you should be able to extend warrants. You should only be extend warrants for some serious shit. Otherwise, it's just like, bro, what's the fucking point? Oh my god, my car, what am I doing? Maybe it hasn't been a week yet. I don't know, I feel like it. What? How long has it been? I don't know. Honestly, I have no fucking clue. I feel like I've been on the run for a minute though. Do they last? I thought they only last 4 days. Maybe it's 7 days.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yep. No, not Vinny never has them. I gotta call fucking. Oh, the sub sound? Hold on. There you go. Gotcha.
Feels like a little fucking powerful if you ask me. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, my house, my domain.
Kinda weird.
I own this.
Yo. Computer got hacked today. Yeah, get to the house. I gotta tell you.
I'm getting tired of this shit.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
What are you doing in here?
Where's Carmine? I heard that.
Get the fuck
Little...
out of my house. Hey,
Where's
get the
he
fuck
at?
out of my house, dude.
He's you know.
He's
putting
right
the
here. I can feel this
computer
little
down.
pussy, this little bitch.
Get the fuck out of my crib, cuh.
Hey, I'm coming in there with you. What's up now, bitch?
This second computer floating through the. This shit is so complicated.
What are you? Wait,
You're
what the fuck?
You're
is
literally
you...
just bad at it.
What are you building? A headquarters?
Can you? Don't. You're not supposed to be in here. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I pay rent.
I have. Let me check my bank because you actually haven't, and I'm taking all your shit if you haven't.
No, you're not.
You haven't paid.
Okay,
Hey,
I'll just stay here. I'll
hey,
stay here
detain this
forever. You'll
man.
never be
Richard,
able
he
to get
hasn't
rid of
paid.
me.
He's trespassing.
No, I'm not. I'm not here.
Hey, Dundee.
I'm here, but I'm not here.
You one of our sanitation workers?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, you want to join? You want to team up, or you doing it solo?
Yeah. Just give me a little bit. I just woke up.
Oh shit, my bad. It's my bad,
No,
bro.
you're
Okay,
good. I was
okay,
a
okay,
little,
okay.
little late to the party today.
Okay, all good. Yeah, call me soon. I'm me. Look,
What the
I'm so
fuck
damn
did
bad,
you
man. I need them mats. I need
I
them
don't know
mats.
what
Don't
I
do
did. I
anything.
don't know
I'm
what
going to
I
jail.
did.
I'll be the fall guy.
Hey, who would have thought the whole world would revolve around fucking circuit boards, man? Crazy.
Yeah, I accidentally. Did you hear? Yes, I don't know if you were in the chase yesterday. I fucking crashed into Anto yesterday while I was doing it, and
Yeah.
I had to bail him out. Were you there?
Nah,
when that
I was
happened?
probably
Or?
sleeping by now.
No, he was being chased, so I fucking crashed into him and I broke his car. So I quickly took him in the trunk to get him out. It was wild. Okay, I'll see you soon then.
Oh, you take care.
See you, mate.
Never mind. I literally just remembered, but I didn't feel like having the whole conversation again. Yeah, I
It
know.
was a really fun night we had yesterday, Mr. K.
Yeah, you like dressing up as a pony?
You don't remember?
What? Am I fucking losing my mind today? What do you?
We all had drinks together and we went to that convention.
What are you talking about?
I just sent you the photo.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Is this supposed to be?
Hey,
my,
you're you're the one that suggested we go.
Well, I did not suggest we go.
You said, I know this is crazy, but we should all dress up and go to your convention. That's what you said.
Yo, Peanut look high as shit in this picture. Goma just looked like he. Goma looks.
He wasn't
fucked up.
having it. He was
And you look
pissed.
like you're having a great time.
I was. You too. You're very happy.
Hey, little hoe. What you doing in here? I'm gonna fuck up all your shit by running into it. Why are you trying to put it
I
down?
haven't even got that far.
Do you even know what you're doing?
No, I have no clue.
Here,
I know-
you gotta come out. I'll help you.
I thought there would be like a package deal, like I just click something and my whole house is done.
Here, come on out. I'll help you.
I'm not, no, nah, I'm good here. I'm staying here. I'm impervious and untouchable. I feel safe.
That's a nice desk you got.
What is wrong with the stairs in this house? Why do I gotta fucking do some weird
What the
ass
hell is
technique to
this?
get?
Oh,
Yo, is your house on fire? Fuck! Why did it spawn right under me? That just never works out for me, dude. Oh my god, he's gonna save the house and he's gonna fucking burn it all down. Wu Chang survived one day after launch. Wu Chang had the biggest show in history. Soon after, it's thought that rival gangs, rival labels, committed arson on Wu Chang Records, and that was the end.
How do we get the security? Because there's no way for us to
Did the house burn down? Hey, did the house burn down? You guys alive? Alright.
Yeah, that's Rami. That's the Rami app.
Yeah, we have all that shit.
Vin, you got lockpicks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't. It's only one a day.
And you
Probably
get
our
It's not
short-
hard. I just didn't know how to do
Our
it.
computer got hacked.
Yeah, there's.
What do you mean our computer got hacked?
No, his computer got hacked.
No, this computer got
No,
hacked.
no,
This
our
one right
computer got.
here.
Yeah, this one got
Robbie,
hacked,
yeah.
bro.
How does it
Yes,
get
it
hacked?
did. I told you, bro.
Oh, later.
Where's our
earlier?
Bitcoin?
Earlier.
Yeah, when we woke up, it got hacked, man.
Rami bought the apps.
Oh,
the new apps.
shit. Yeah, we got new apps. So I just bought
Wait, they
them.
hacked it while you were sleeping?
Antivirus.
So if you are connected to Wi-Fi, we immediately got an email because I connected to Wi-Fi earlier today with Zakid. We automatically got an email that it said, from HQ antivirus, your computer is being hacked. It gave an IP address, a MAC address, and the username. And then it said disconnect from Wi-Fi network to stop the hack. So we we shut down Wi-Fi, we ripped the hard drive out so they couldn't do anything. But people are saying there's a security level shit that you can get, but I don't see where you could download the security
Have
shit.
y'all sniffed before yet?
No,
I told Rami to do that because his nose is fucking ginormous. So
That's
Hold
crazy.
on on that. Let's wait to do that till we got info.
I could try to reach out to Future because they just got hacked and he said they had
Yeah, he said he
security
level
and
2.
it
Yeah, yeah.
protected
Ask him.
them. Yeah.
So what happens when you get hacked?
they can rob your Bitcoin. Your
Oh, this
Bitcoin.
is great, man. Let's get another 500 servers.
Yeah, so we got. I came over here.
Yo,
and I
turn
turned
off
off
the
the
Wi-Fi. Yeah, turn it off. I saved it in the notes sheet.
Oh my god. That's great.
So every time you use this PC or before anybody goes to sleep, shut down fucking Wi-Fi. Don't even have it active anymore.
How do you guys get the email? What happened? It was on your phone or what was
It's
it?
literally
Oh my
right to our
god.
phone.
So we have to fucking do the Wi-Fi every time?
Every time, yeah.
No, but I have the code. It's the same. You can use the same, like, you know?
I can't do the Wi-Fi.
Hold on.
Me
Why don't we do?
neither.
Hey, why don't y'all?
Pretty
You
sure I
guys want
can,
to try to
bro.
hack somebody?
What?
Why don't we try
You
to
just-
hack someone, man?
We just literally said no, not to.
I know,
We're gonna get
so
more
why not?
information.
Oh, all right.
This is great, but
We could try. Fuck it. It's only 5.
If you,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why don't we try to hack? Why don't
well,
we
hold
try
on,
to do
hold
it?
on, no. Relax.
Oh, all
I
right,
just
all
said hold on.
Don't be hyper, Peanut.
ease,
But I
boy,
want to
ease.
hack somebody, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
I want to be on
let's
some
get
nerd
info,
shit.
figure out so we know what we're getting into, and then we do it.
I gotta fill you in on what happened with Zakid.
All right, come upstairs. This is cramped as fuck.
Yeah, somebody's gonna fart soon. I can feel it.
I think I'm gonna redo this bottom a little bit later tonight. Fucking hate this design, not gonna lie. Should I turn the Wi-Fi off?
You can't have like a ladder. You not like throw a ladder down? Snooze, you lose.
All right, so you here?
Yeah, what's going on?
Okay, so Zakid earlier today was at sanitation. He was joking around with one of his old gang members, this guy named Ivan. So he took one of his file cabinets, started doing like that Fortnite dance, and put it in the recycle. And the guy's like, "Where's my shit?" And Zakid's like, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about." So they started beating the shit out of Zakid. They end up hitting him over the head with a wrench. They took his, they ran his pockets. When he got out of the hospital, he noticed his HQ fucking chip was missing. Turns out this guy Ivan rolls with Mary's crew, the anime people.
Okay.
Some girl called him and said, "Oh, by the way, just to give you a heads up, information is key." So they read everything off of that tablet of Zakid's HQ app.
There's nothing to read.
But they seen all the information and
There
like
is no
all,
information.
well, I mean, it shows like the extra jobs that we have. It shows the strain that we have. It shows where we
it's
run.
not that's everyone has that.
Well, I'm just giving you a heads up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
What
telling
went
you,
on
there is
today?
no information. There's nothing.
Oh, Bobby has a picture on there of the turfs and shit, something like that.
Anyone can see that though with an HQ chip.
So I'm just giving you a heads up that they were just like trying to like poke at him. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, more about the principle, no? Like, you know what I'm saying? The fact that they even did that shit, they was trying to, like, fish information out of a chip they know was CG.
People don't know how to not
Listen,
escalate everything.
What are y'all trying to say, bro? Like, certain things are just fucking little, petty things. You can't make a fucking big thing out of everything.
Well, no, Zakid more like he felt bad, like he felt like he was at fault for it, like he felt like it was his fault. You know what I mean? That had happened.
Yeah, well,
so
everything's all good. I mean, this type of shit just happens.
all right, I'm just giving you a heads up on
Yeah.
what happened today before you were awake.
Oh, trust me, we got plenty of people to deal with. I'm not
Hey,
really
did you
worried
guys
about
smoke
some
them
shit like
yesterday?
that.
Smoke the Sandy guys?
Oh, smoke them? What do you mean?
I mean, as in like you robbed the shit out of them?
Of course.
Because they robbed the shit out of me.
Yo, what the Who making a fucking mess of this house every day?
Yeah. I thought there was a timer on this.
All right,
I didn't know there was a timer on it.
bro. Everyone just throws their shit.
Did you do it?
Oh wow. Now I can see why Hazel's interested. Holy crap.
Can I see it on your thing?
Big boy.
All right. No, this shit ain't my shit. Is this my shit? I put this shit in the fucking corner upstairs. That shit fell through.
Hey, Kate.
Yo.
How much more we need? Because I have enough for a GPU. I gave enough for 5
More what?
lockpicks. Materials. Or just keep it coming.
You asking the wrong question.
Okay.
There isn't an amount how much we need. We need a fucking unlimited, man.
Well, true. I just didn't know for
How much
GPU
more do
wise,
we
'cause
need, bro? I need, based off what I'm waking up to every day, we need fucking 500 more GPUs.
Can they fit in the house?
I have no clue, man.
All right,
What
because
the fuck does this dude want, man?
Landlord.
He's already in.
Listen, there's a funny
fuck
ash
out, you
smell.
little
There's a
weasel.
listen. There's a funny ash smell coming from my complex. It smells like burnt chicken. You know, like some ass was fried. But hey, that's not what I'm here for. Can you give Richard access to the panel so he can do it for me?
Is this what you want, Richard?
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
All right, let's go.
Hey, you went missing for a bit. What happened? Where'd you go?
Don't play with me, bitch.
Oh, this isn't my portion of the house.
No,
This is
I'm in your
Murphy's.
room, dumbass.
Okay.
Oh.
You dead again? Hey! Hey! The dumbass bird.
Bro, what the fuck is this shit? How am I don't
give-
understand how I'm dead again.
You are a dumb bitch. Hey, they preyed on our downfall. Where is he? And it's fucking
Find him.
open fire in my house.
Yeah, I'm head of HOA.
What the fuck is it? What the?
What the fuck?
What
Peanut?
just happened? I'm about to die. What just happened to me, bro?
How'd you get down here?
What the fuck? God damn, I almost just died, man.
Did you enjoy the pony convention, Peanut?
Like, you guys have a fucking trap. Are you serious? How do you get out of here?
You don't. It belongs to me now.
Oh, there you are. Bro, this is like a maze.
What the fuck is this?
Hope you had a good time.
Yo, what the fuck is this, man?
Remember last night we all got drunk and we were like, let's go to a pony convention?
Wait, no, I don't remember that. I wasn't
He's
there.
gonna have to pop out right there. That's where he went
You're
in.
in the photo.
He's fucked. I got him.
Chris wanted to come, but
He's fucked. I got him.
Bro, these dudes built a fucking trap house.
He comes into my house and he messes everything up. He fucked up the floor panel.
Oh wait, this is Murphy's room.
Yeah, this is Murphy. This
Oh wait,
is
hold on. We gotta
Murphy's
go to
room.
the other room.
Hey, did you tell Murphy you're gonna break down the wall and kick me out?
Yeah, I
You say
did.
that?
What the fuck? How'd you hear about that?
Oh, because he fucking told me? Because I told him you said I could have this whole floor. Is that what you go around? You go around lying to people?
If you give me 10,000 a week, you can.
Murphy ain't paying 10,000 a week. Why I gotta pay 10,000 a week?
Then you both gonna have to live here, man. I was trying to get you more space. Where you at?
Same place you're at, but not dead.
All right.
Can you
come
get
out.
rid of this stupid fire?
Yeah, I'll move it.
No, you didn't. As soon as I come out, you're gonna try to smoke me.
Come on out. Let's have a little fun. Gotcha.
Oh shit! No!
Oh my god, just scuffed myself.
What the hell are you wearing?
Oh yeah. What? Guys? What the hell? I am absolutely breaking the server today. That's the second time we've already scuffed ourselves. Cheater confirmed. Damn, dude, I just unlocked a new part of the sewers. She's crazy. Mr. Bowser, come with 1,000, bro. Appreciate you. What am I complete? Which hey, once they give me the cash, I'll go buy the rest of the shit. Come. Car smoking?
Actually, okay. Hey, Kay,
Okay.
yo. So here, I'll tell you guys from the start. 'Cause I just got the unlock on it all. Okay. So, okay, go into the computer.
All right.
Then you click. Okay, so you click on the No ID app, Mr. K. You see
Yeah.
on the bottom left. What does it say for you?
0. Oh, bottom
No,
left a bunch of shit.
Yeah. Like, what is it? Like, give me.
LYGWNZ
Okay,
XX.
so you see how that shit moves across the board? It's like a moving thing.
yeah.
You once a day you can do it.
You have to click them?
This is getting antivirus. So say you successfully do it, yeah, you got to click them. Say you successfully do it, you get 5 tiers of antiviruses that you can buy. Right? It's like tiers 1 through 5. Tier 1 is like 5 Bitcoin. Tier 5 is like 150 crypto. Okay? Now click on the Sniff app. You see on the
Why
Sniff
we have
app
0 attempts?
Oh, I tried it. I fucked it up.
Bro.
I did it before you woke up. Just hear me out, because that's not even the problem. I'll explain why. So if you go to,
Why would you try it, man?
Bro, I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. I downloaded the app,
That's why you
opened
wait.
it, and started.
All right, whatever. What's next?
So you click on the
This guy's
Sniff
so
app.
dumb.
You see how it says 5 crypto? I didn't get it explained properly, but you have unlimited time. There's no like, you don't need to like worry. So you can open it and then like take your time with it. If you scan it, apparently there's like some word shit you gotta fucking put in. It gives you a list of people's crypto addresses that you can hack into. If their crypto address says like tier 1 on it, you get 7 attempts to try to hack into somebody's shit, by the way, right? So you get unlimited time, but 7 attempts. But if you have the no ID tiers 1 through 5, it lowers your amount of attempts. So say you do it, you say you have tier 1 no ID, it gives you 6 attempts instead of 7. If you have tier 5 no ID, it gives you only 2 attempts to try to hack into their shit. You get what I'm saying?
No matter what,
So if you want, you could try. Okay, it's only 5 crypto. You get unlimited time. We'll just look over your shoulder or something.
You got lockpicks?
Yeah, I was calling you, didn't answer.
All right, let's go get those.
I got them already. There's 4.
Oh my god. All right, let me put some upstairs.
That was from Chris, by the way. Just got the material for that.
All right, we gotta get these fucking made.
I have one more make it. It's taking me like, it's like a half hour. So then you'll have your 5.
Huh. We gotta figure out how we're gonna get those guns made too. I don't know if I have my court case today. I still have my fucking warrant somehow. I thought my warrant was gonna be done, but
did they extend your warrant?
Well, they never confirmed my shit. I don't know how to
tell.
Bro,
what is this fucking case, bro? Bro, I swear, Pino's the same way. He's like, yo, let's do this. I'm like, no, we're waiting for fucking K, bro.
Oh, bro, they rushed to do it before getting the unlock, and then now we're stuck
and now
out of it for
on top
the day.
of it, now we can't even get fucking. We have no attempts to fucking try to put antivirus on our shit.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, like, why everyone just needs to fucking chill out for a sec. Everyone's in always such a rush.
Me and you are so like in sync. Chill.
One, because we need the butt coin, so we need to be very smart on how we use it, when we use it, what we use it on, because it's fucking, bro.
Yeah.
Everything is butt coin. It's crazy.
I'll hold that for you guys.
Chris, I made 4 out of the 5 lockpicks, by the way. The other one's making right now.
All right, sounds good. I'm trying to find me a fucking person before I get robbed.
All right.
Bro, they keep farming Chris, bro.
Who is?
Fucking Langs people.
All right, we'll just hit them harder.
Oh, you got my fucking gabagool and pasta vazul or what, huh?
Gabagool.
Where's my fucking gabagool? I'm still waiting. It's been a fucking week. You still haven't brought me my gabagool, bro. Yeah, so we just got to make sure we stay off Wi-Fi today with the computer, or else we're gonna get hacked because we have no antivirus.
Yeah.
And I can't hack the Wi-Fi. You can't hack the Wi-Fi.
When they hack it, they could take everything.
I guess.
Or
I mean,
we
thank God I was at my house and Pino was close because we instantly were able to just rip the. We disconnected from Wi-Fi and ripped out the fucking hard drive.
I'm trying to figure this out in my head right now. Do we all need massive fucking crypto mines, like operations?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Yeah. Everything is.
To me, though, I'm trying to think. It just doesn't make sense to me.
The only way this will make sense is if the next job we're able to do pays butt coin. because right now
That's
it's
why I was
literally
like, I
the
want to get all my
biggest
focus
fucking
on
money
this next
sink.
one because this is going to determine what our life's looking like.
Before the storm, we had 92 Buckcoin, and right after the storm, I checked right after we got hacked. Nobody touched it. It was 90. We had 92 Buckcoin.
So we didn't lose any.
No, we didn't lose any. Yeah, except the apps that were downloaded.
Well,
was
we're
like
down
20.
to 60 now.
Well, yeah, because Rami downloaded the other apps. Listen, I seen all this new shit. I was like, bro, I ain't doing shit until fucking K's around, bro, because I don't know what his like focus is right now. You know what I mean?
All right, we're gonna have to figure a lot of shit out.
Just a heads up, I got a second rack up and it's running so I have 2 racks of GPUs that you gave me running now, which is only like $5 Buckcoin, but it's more than nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's just gotta be, I don't know, man. Something just doesn't feel right. I don't understand. We keep getting more and more shit.
So we turned in all that shit today. I gave the guitar, all the couch, all
the whole
the seats,
server
the
is
bikes,
revolved around
so
circuit boards right now.
Turned it all into I turned in all the blueprints too, so we have a bunch of plastic and a bunch of circuit boards.
Okay. I feel like we're missing something. It just doesn't make sense. You keep more and more Buckcoin drains, and it's like, bro, you can't. Everyone, what do you like? Can't even fucking get Buckcoin to begin with. Yo, Sapto, thank you for the big 25 gifted sub bomb. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you for that love, my man. I don't know. So this is how I'm breaking it down in my mind. So we have Grime and Group 6, which don't really lead to anything except money grinding, from what I've seen and known. And then that money grinding is used to buy shit off the sanitation people. And then that is used to just buy endless GPUs and farm crypto. That seems like the base. Oh, here we go.
La la.
Yeah, well, we hit him. We're gonna hit it harder, right? So it seems like everything revolves around sanitation at the end. God damn, man, what's she built up?
I have a my repair kit's at like a quarter. Fuck.
I got one. I'm just curious if at some point we're going to be getting crypto back from our crypto investments. I guess the hacky one you could say it could be, but also it's like, I mean from like the heist and shit, or I don't know, just I feel like there's got to be more ways to get the crypto other than just mining. I was saying that, like you said, you got the hacking now, but I mean in terms of not stealing player to player. Like I still think we're gonna see some from heist. That's why I wanted to really get this next heist done, because be like, all right, you get a fat chunk of crypto back from this. We're gonna have to see. All right, we gotta determine though, what's our plan of attack here, Chad? We gotta really.
What's the plan today? What are we thinking today?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Buckcoin's so scarce, and it's what we need for the next step of everything.
Yeah.
So we gotta be really smart the route we take in terms of like efficiency. You know what I mean?
So we can do. The problem is, every time we get a blueprint for another rack is what, 1 Buckcoin, 2 Buckcoin. So we got to use Buckcoin to get these racks.
Like 5. Oh, a rack is 2. GPU is 5 per 3.
Yeah. There's cops behind you. Be careful.
The car is empty. All right, we'll hit him from the back when this motherfucker drives.
Yeah. So no matter how we look at it, we got to spend Buckcoin to make Buckcoin, right? So the way we could make sure we stack on fucking fucking circuit boards is we could rob the sanitation all day. Oh, what? Just head on her. I mean, from the back. She doesn't like back shots, this chick, bro.
X told me they like it from the back, so that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, well, definitely, definitely didn't like it. I think she was too old to get it to the back, bro.
That's what it is. You're right.
Right here she is. Kill her! No, she just got Royal Rumbled and still lived.
She got extra power, dude.
She just got it from the back and the front and still survived. Maybe you hit it from the side?
I don't know. They're just not fucking dying, man.
I think we gotta call Peanut's girl, bro, because she knows how to get Royal Rumbled, so we might have to ask her for some advice.
Okay. We're in for a treat today, huh? It's gonna be one of those days, huh?
I might need your repair kit. Yeah, run those fucking pockets, you little fucking hoe. Oh, you good, bro? You guys excited when I brought up hate? I'm gonna have to talk to Peanut about this, bro.
Yeah, talk to Peanut what you saying about his girl, man. You being disrespectful.
Who's calling you? Want me to call them back, or are you good? Man, I said Royal Rumble. You got all bricked up and smashed right into a fucking wall. You couldn't even concentrate.
Fuck you, you sick bastard.
You're the sicko that crashed when I said Royal Rumble, bro.
Well, you keep bringing it up. I'm not even talking about Royal Rumble. You're the one that keeps bringing these things up, man.
You're the one talking about hitting it from the back or the front with those ladies in the car.
You seem to know what old women like, so.
Yeah, I can tell you what. They could take it a lot more than the younger women,
there you
know?
Go.
So there's your answer.
There you go.
You're a freak.
Hmm. Huh. All right, we gotta go back to the house and really sit down and figure out what we're
gonna do. How many more fucking times I gotta repair this thing?
I thought we were gonna have like 100 Buckcoin today, but we still need the 2. Dude. Man, this is...
Get the fuck in there, motherfucker. Get in there, you piece of...
This is fucking rough.
I'm taking the keys out of your pocket.
I know, $350 for a job. That's why I'm like, yo, there's no way we don't get shit back. $350 investment for a job? Hey, based on what people are selling this shit, $350 times 2,000? Fucking $700,000 right there. That's how fucked this shit is. But fuck that, we are not. That's why, hey, dude, these prices are crazy. That's why we've just been robbing. Three people tried to sell us Buckcoin 2,000 per. The only person that gave us 750 per was Patar, and because he's the homie, he's trying to like work his way in. So let's just say even 1,000 per. That's $350,000. Even at 750. $262,000. Yeah, it's a home. It's the price
fucking
of a
beach
home to
party
do the
somewhere?
heist.
I was on the beach, Vinny.
Fucking freaks. Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know.
Help. Help.
Oh, what happened?
Hey, Kiki.
Hello.
I've got some recommendations.
You have
All right, let me just get these cleaned up for you.
What you pouring over there? Oh wow.
I just, obviously hope for
Yeah,
the
but it's
best.
gonna clean the wounds.
What? So
for
you
ya.
went flying out of the...
God,
Man,
she's
everybody's
very
going flying
Do
out
you
of the
wanna,
right now.
do you wanna get infected?
Do what you do.
No.
Heck yeah, that's what I thought. No one wants to get infection. Those are the
So you still strip?
Yeah, no, I'm good at that, you know?
You're not gonna die.
Oh, so not the same old. Oh, hi, Kiki.
Clean them all up for you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because I'm a doctor
You,
and I'm
Yeah.
damn
wait,
good
you
at
said
it.
that
Okay.
when you stare in the mirror
Hell
as you
yeah.
strip.
Okie dokie, and let's get this ice pack. Just rest that on your head for a short
Okay.
while
That's not
to
different
help
then.
with the swelling.
Yeah, he used to be a stripper. He used to walk around with a trash bag on his head
That's
Right.
something to walk.
and a leopard
Yeah.
Speedo.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a clear memory of that.
I still got those speedos.
There
Of course you do.
should
You
be-
like you wouldn't.
I don't think he's coming for you.
It was a while ago.
Yeah.
All right, let's have a look.
Wait feel like for you a would've been here by 911 now.
Wait for 911 about his
I'll take a location
man
right now. I'll
fucking
If you
take
go
a look.
out
face
on
down in the
adventures,
dirt.
then just come back
to
to the hospital if anything starts.
Okay.
Who's coming for you?
The boy's JT.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
You
Hopefully I can
Maybe.
get out
He
of here
said he
before he
would.
arrives.
I believe in you.
He gets here. It's like.
All right, I will
science
be with you
usually
in 1 second. I just need to go grab some more IFACs, okay?
Well,
okay. You gotta just use
Oh,
my
do they
hand.
heal you with
Oh, yes.
IFACs? I thought it was like a
I appreciate
mechanic.
you. Thanks for bringing it down. Did you manage to lock it?
Yes, I did.
Hell yeah.
Always locked.
You don't have to.
Always am forever.
Here you go. That way you can get more later, but
lather
you
up
can
in
treat him
numbing
now
cream
so
for
you
the
don't.
pain, okay? I'm gonna have a little bit.
What happened?
I fell out of my car.
But now I've got burn
Why
cream
would you
and
do
numbing cream. I'm
that?
just
Oh, you're gonna feel
I'm spinning
amazing.
pistones at night.
Nice.
Your skin's gonna be
Vinny
immaculate.
did this?
What happened?
Yeah, he's a big time yapper.
Yeah, he got shot.
He's a yapper?
He just
Oh,
yaps for
geez.
nothing.
Okay, so
I'll see if I
I
can
got some
stop his
good
bleeding
news and
for
some
you while
bad
you guys are
news.
treating.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay, the good news is nothing's broken, but the bad news is your arm is dislocated, so I'm gonna grab it by the wrist and just pull it back into place.
Oh my god.
is it? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Two different things.
And there we go.
There we go, bud.
See, that wasn't so
Appreciate
bad,
it.
was it?
All right, I'll see you.
Hey,
in 20 minutes.
Oh, hi. Okay, get out of your way.
Okay, so we're gonna clean up
I
some of
was
this
just
road
gonna
rash,
see if
make
I
sure
could
that we
help you.
get some support on your arm there, because it is a little
You got
bit
shooting.
banged up, but it's okay. You got no bullets in you at least.
Hello.
Now that would suck. But one thing I will tell you is
They can't tell if
I
he's in
missed
the
the
bed or if he's
surgery
dead.
today, and
Yeah,
I
I'm
really
on
needed to
too.
go to that surgery. But it's okay because I'm looking after you now.
What kind of surgery?
I'm not too sure, but it
I'm
would have
in a
meant I
hospital
almost
bed.
had a bingo.
I don't think so. Oh, there he is.
We're playing bingo.
Oh, thank
Yep,
fuck.
we're playing bingo today with the doctor.
Yeah. Okay. What's your number?
Oh, you know, everyone loves a nice round of bingo.
Right? So, you know, I'm just looking for surgery at the moment, and then that would have been my almost bingo. Haven't done an autopsy yet, and we've not had a mass police casualty.
Jesus
Which
Christ.
is probably a good thing, but you know, you gotta make your own fun in the hospital, right? Because everyone's all like busy bleeding and dying all the time. So we gotta lighten the mood a little bit. Alright, okay. Let me see. I got that all patched up from the vehicle injury there, so all your wounds, they've been disinfected and wrapped, so you should be able to get up on your feet. I would like to have a listen to your chest and see if you are breathing correctly, so I'm gonna help you up to your feet in 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Alright, now let's have a little listen. Let's have a little listen to. Ooh! Okay, he's nimble, he's spry. Yeah, that's perfect. You breathe perfectly. 10 out of 10.
Thank you, Doc.
No, thank you. What happened? Are you dying?
Yeah. So if we want 25 racks is 100 buck coin a day, right? Because you get 4 buck coin per. Right now we have 11 racks, right? So we need 14 more racks, which take 10 GPUs each, which is 140 more GPUs, which takes 500 circuit boards each. And let's say we're going by the fucking set price times 10 per material, $700,000 more worth of racks, guys. Something ain't right. Oh, come on, man. Get out the car. Stop being a bitch for once. Wait, Taco. Get your ass out the car, man.
Why do you even exist?
Hey! Get your ass out the car, man. Hey!
Get in. Bro, his girl just left him, bro. Get over here, you fat fuck!
Why aren't they dying? Wait, what? Wait, why
what?
is it a girl now?
It went from Taco to... Yo, Taco, what's going on here? Bro.
Bro.
Like, is this for real?
What the fuck is going on? Wait.
Oh, please. I thought she was getting out.
Full speed. Get good speed on the highway here. Smash her into the siren. Oh, motherfucker. Die! Oh, yeah. Come on, you're dead.
Bruh. They're
yo.
literally T fucking 5000s.
Get a different local. She ain't normal.
She built different, bro.
Just find someone else. I don't know what the fuck she made of.
But I think she's on more than TRT, bro.
Wait, right behind us, right behind us. I think that blue car parked up.
Wait. Oh, yo. Good eyes, good eyes.
Nah, fuck. Anyways, mirror park.
Oh shit. That was a toy one. Toy like a toiga.
Right here.
Where? ¿Dónde está?
Right to our left, the black one.
Oh, you bitch. You're
Good
catching
speed,
it head on.
reverse. When she comes forward,
Oh,
lay
no.
her
I'm sending it.
the fuck
I'm fucking
out.
sending it.
Go ahead. Lay her out.
Bitch!
Hold up. Let me drive. This is... What's going on? Where you going, left? You going left, lady?
Oh, she gave me the finger, bro. Oh, you going for the long haul, huh?
What the?
This can't be real. What the fuck is happening right now?
No, for real. What is happening?
I think they got like +5 magical powers or some fucking shit.
What the fuck? What do these people eat for breakfast today, man?
What did they eat for breakfast? Fucking, I don't know. They must have drank like fucking 15 raw egg, bro, the way they're fucking with their protein. I know.
Is this
Those
one?
people are probably from the sanitation yard, bro.
If we see one that's getting a direct hit at this speed.
They're gonna fucking flick you up until you go fuck yourself.
Put your seatbelt on.
Oh, it's on, baby. It's on. Don't you worry.
Bro, my car's gonna be so messed up. There we go. You got my repair kit?
Yeah, I got it.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I wish we... could do the old laundry heist too still. Because you could always, you know, get that and sell fucking USBs to people that need certain colors.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, bruh?
Can we get 1 butt coin?
For what?
I suck it for a long time, dude.
Have you seen the new app?
Yeah, I have, bruh. This fucking Buckcoin shit's getting crazy, man.
Well, we just tried to do it. We were almost there. One more.
Yeah.
We were so fucking close.
Bro, but we did that shit on like ultra hard mode, dude.
I'm gonna go to my shit and figure out what we got going on, alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not for daddy.
Yo, hey,
Yo, what's up?
I have a question.
Alright.
You're still doing a lot of realtor shit, right?
Not really. They kind of denied every law and everything. Yeah, they pretty much shut it down.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Fuck. Because I was saying, like, I think eventually we're gonna have to do something with the house. I was gonna say maybe if you wanted to do something with the house that we own, but
What you
they're
mean?
shutting
Like rent
shit
it out?
down. Yeah.
I could rent it out for you and just take like a cut and then whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, like you can just.
I could do shit like that.
rent-
It's just all off the books. I mean, like.
Okay.
They wouldn't pass any legislation for real estate, and
That's fucking ass.
now you have to fucking pay for other shit. Just fucking yeah. So there's so many
Makes it
fees
so
and
much
taxes
harder.
and all that shit. Yeah, it just fucked it all.
Oh fuck. All right. Well, I mean, I figured that at some point we're gonna either sell it or find something to do with it, and
When you do that,
And
let
I
me
can-
know. I'll see if I can rent it out at the time.
okay, yeah, and I'll just give you a cut every month or whatever the fuck.
All right, perfect.
All right. No worries. So.
Where was I? Okay. Where is our Buckcoin going? I don't understand.
How many do we lose now?
Why are we at 58 now?
Mud on, bro.
No, we were just at 63. I was just here.
We didn't get hacked. That was 2 hours ago, our last hack.
Yo.
Did we just get hacked again?
No.
No, I turned the Wi-Fi off. I didn't.
No.
Before
we
everybody
went
left the
down.
house,
We
I
went from
turned it off.
63 to 58 Buckcoin.
Oh, I bought a 6060 GP blueprint, and it's
Okay.
pumping one out right now.
Alright.
We have like 1,000 circuit boards.
Alright.
So it's getting one is getting made
I
right
was
now.
about to say, bro. Fuck, is this what we're
No,
gonna have to deal
fuck
with?
that. Oh, bro. I just saw at a gas station. He told me that he did it, and it's fucking ass.
That's good, Peanut.
Bro. Alright.
Also, so I don't know if I should even believe that or not. But yeah.
Alright, dude.
Alright,
peace.
Is your
Oh. Is my what?
is your shit today?
I have no clue. They just never. You looked at it, right? They didn't really make it clear.
The judge got diarrhea too.
Good.
Yeah,
And my warrant's still up. Did they fucking extend it, or is it not? Is it 7 days?
No, so I talked to Murphy. He said that they can't extend
He's
warranties
on the
right
phone.
now.
Give him a minute.
Oh,
So
So what is
your
it?
shit is
7-day
probably
warrant?
minute. I guess so. I don't know. What is it for? Let me find out what it's for. Let me go to the PD and find out what it's for.
For evading.
Why has it been up for all week then?
It's when Peanut kidnapped someone and traded them for
Oh
me.
yeah.
But
Was there a
my
gun
actual-
involved?
No.
And I don't know why it's
He
still
held her
up.
up with a wrench.
Okay, let me see if how long it has left on it.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, maybe accessory, but
That was a choice.
I mean, if it's when did that happen? On a Friday?
Okay.
But I already changed fits and all that.
About to
shit
say,
and all
did you change?
that. Yeah, I changed and all that, and I stopped my bleeding too.
Hmm.
Is the condom?
Okay.
No, I tried to use 3 condoms, and they're like blew with the wind.
They only work in the sewer. They're pointless.
Yeah, they don't exactly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They only
that's
get
the
dirty
sewer
down
thing.
there.
Yeah. Well, they got so much like
They're
stored
sewer
liquid.
condoms.
Yeah, and there's like liquid in them already. I don't know what that liquid is. I just kind of like was trying to wring it
Do you
out
taste it?
and
Is it
then
good?
use it. I did catch a little bit, like a little splash, and it landed on my lip, and I kind of like, you know how you put your tongue in your lip to, yeah.
What
It didn't
the
taste that good.
bastard? Conversation right now.
It was just like salty
Little-
water.
that's a
It
little
was weird.
taste, Yeah. Little taste.
Yeah. All right. Well, so you're maybe wanted again. All right. Perfect.
By the way, just
Mr.
hey,
K?
Dean's a fucking op, bro.
They can renew them at any point in time.
Yeah, Dean
Most of the
Quincy.
time. They get
Why?
approved.
What?
That's what happened to Zolo.
Okay.
What happened?
He don't stand on business, bro.
What happened with Dean?
I don't
What's
hear
up,
you,
Vinny?
so. Oh, there you
He
go.
saw me get shot by
What
a
up,
cop and
baby?
didn't do shit when I needed his help.
Oh
Yo,
shit,
Peanut,
Zolo.
thanks, bro.
What's he gonna do
Appreciate
though?
What you mean? I pulled up, Zo.
I was at the beach, man. I was waiting for
Oh,
you
I
for
thought you said
10,
you
20 minutes.
I thought you said you was at the set.
Doors
What's
open
up, guys?
still for me.
My bad, Zo. My bad, bro.
Gotta come up with a game plan for Buckcoin because it feels like everything revolves around Buckcoin.
The shit just don't make sense at this point.
Yep.
Oh, why? What happened?
Ah, it's just like Buckcoin drain after Buckcoin drain.
Nice fit, by the way, okay?
You know, I don't know. I can't even explain this shit.
But we need like more GPUs. Do you think we
need
should
more
get like?
racks, more GPUs.
We need to continue to build out a server farm. Okay.
Yeah,
got
we
it.
need
It's,
to like.
it's just a huge money sink at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we keep sinking money into it. I mean, I guess I can go out and get
The
my
thing is,
packer
but
and
is
keep
it, gonna,
making-
is it gonna be rewarding? That's the point, right? So is this next job that we unlocked on the app, is it gonna be rewarding that we get Buckcoin back, or is it just gonna be constant?
The next
sinking
job we
money
need
into more
350
racks?
Buckcoin.
That's a lot.
350.
That's a lot.
And we're
And
doing 50 a day, right?
No, we're doing 44 a day.
I mean, that's like $150,000 worth of Buckcoin. Holy. And that's Rami bought. That's when Rami bought at 500 from Kate the other day. That's probably like a low price.
Yeah, that's 8 days. That's 8 days of Buckcoin.
Oh my god.
I'm almost at 100 too. So.
But then on top of it, you got to remember that when now there's new apps that you could hack into people's shit, take their Buckcoin from them, so we can't be on the Wi-Fi at all any times because we need anti-security.
Oh, this is so dumb.
Virus shit that we have to purchase that costs Buckcoin.
Yeah, I can't even look at shit on the fucking computer because we can't be on the Wi-Fi.
Wait, when was this?
This just happened today.
How long until you get on the Wi-Fi are you susceptible to attack? The moment you get on?
Honestly, I'm about to be done with this computer shit.
Understandable.
This shit is just
seems like a
fucking.
mess.
Honestly, it's a pain in the ass.
Man, it was...
Fuck you.
That's why your ass smells of fucking Cheeto dust.
Yeah, I don't know. It's getting to the point where it's just like, okay, dude. Fuck's going on here? Skirt. Same gas pump as always. Oh my god, I forgot the GPUs degrade too, yeah. Jesus Christ. Fuck it. We're gonna live like it's the Wild Wild West, baby. Yo. Huh?
Your case is tonight, by the way.
I'm not going if I have a warrant.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out right now. Nobody's giving me an answer. It's in 2.5 hours, your case.
I already know they're just gonna lock the whole building down.
Yeah.
What the? Did this break again? No, I don't have any empty houses. Both are rent to own, so and then the other one's the Wu Chang house. What the fuck? Sanitation's out today. I was gonna say, is that their security? Oh wait, they're going on our street. The fuck? Oh, it's probably. Wait, Larry moved out, no? I should ask Larry something. What the hell? They're actually. Wow. Well, I never even been in this part. The fuck? What can you scrap at the tow yard? Why do they have a scrapper? Anything a repair kit? Maybe Mosley's? Just a half of the day. It's good to have. I got a feeling we're gonna be. I hope my warrant expires so we can just do this court case. I want to get that 30K back. I want to get that shit off my fucking record for once. Hey, who got a repair kit? Anyone got repair kits in here?
No.
I got no repair kits. Where do you even get repair kits? This guy?
Put it in, I don't see it.
What the fuck? Like that front flip right there? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Got them moves, baby. Yeah, we fly like that. This dude probably has him in his truck. That's just locked. Purchase vehicle. Wait, is this not an actual vehicle? Hey, boss. You have a repair kit, or where do I get those?
I have one, yeah.
Like, mind if I get it?
You want to buy it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, where do I buy them?
Oh, The guy back there, if you work for a tow yard, he sells them to you.
Only if you work here?
And yeah,
Fuck, how much they go for?
and like $100, you know, but make it worth my while. I'll probably charge you 125.
All right, whatever. Let's just it's brand new.
And actually, no, this one's kind of fucked up. You,
All right,
you can have it for like $100.
All right. Here you go, Doe.
Thank you.
All right, my man.
Hey, have a good day.
Oh, I guess we had the same thought process.
What the fuck? Where'd you get that car?
It's your car. I came to fix it.
Did we leave that somewhere?
What happened?
Let's park that up somewhere. Fix it up and we'll park it
Yeah,
up.
let me fix it up, yeah.
I didn't know it was Vinny at first. I was like, what the fuck? Is that my car? Vinny Diesel. Vinny Diesel. I like his new outfits, bro. I like the vibe better. Alright, let's go. Carmine and Bobby. Here, follow me. Let's do the OG drop down. A lot of people don't even use this spot anymore because it was mainly our spot, his little soul. Why is this car still fucked? I'm so confused. I just have to live with it. Got a dented ass. Oh, the car just stalled again.
Let me go get fuel, okay?
All right, and then park. You know where to park it.
Yeah, the spot.
Oh my god, that one crash fucked it up bad. Hey, you like that? Fixed it. That's how you do it, bro. I'm just smart like that, you know what I'm saying? I know my way around a car. Watch, once we start really driving, it's just gonna fucking break again. Vincenzo. Vincenzo. Venne på stan, eh? You cocksucker. Oh, let me recheck my case. Yeah, I think we're good to go today. Oi, oi.
Oi, oi, bruv.
Oi, oi, bruv.
Oi, oi, bruv.
Car's good. I fixed it. All right, we got that as a backup if we need it. We got a nice Lampadati.
Lampadati.
Your house finally good? No more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No. No, now we went from rage to avocado sometimes.
Gonna rob these fucking bums?
I think that's Chris.
Are you
They
sure?
just picked up Chris, yeah. It was the black one, yeah.
Hey, you see? Were you around yesterday?
Yeah.
You saw Richard?
Yeah, his unicorn outfit.
Yeah.
What's up, youngins?
Yo.
Yo, what up, cut?
What up,
What up, cut?
Like discussing like the hacking shit.
Yeah,
I'm fucking addicted, dude.
I may have my fucking court case later. So do you even get anything from hacking people?
So
We don't
let me-
know.
we think ours was scuff, where you're supposed to see out a solution, and we almost got it, type shit, while figuring it out. And what I'm thinking is, Benny was saying that if you got the advanced one, so you get 7 shot to figure out. It's like the game Wordle, where you're kind of like, or like Fallout 4, where you have to like figure out what the word is, but every time you pick a word, it tell you how many letters are in the right position. The thing is, if we could have done it in 3 to 4 tries, and if we can do it in 3 to 4 tries, that means if someone trying to hack your PC and they only get 2 attempts, they should be able to get it in the first try or the second try every time.
Okay, which means they can hack your shit easier?
Yeah. I almost think that you either the Wi-Fi always got to be disconnect.
Mm-hmm.
And I also think that all your reserve Bitcoin need to be on a different disk that you hide somewhere, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
think
want
that
two
might be the
PC,
move.
On
you
a
wanna
different hard drive, you're
transfer-
saying?
A second
Yeah, you
PC that's
have-
never on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah,
Only
you
connected to
put
the
it on-
Wi-Fi when you want to transfer to the wallet, right?
Exactly, dude.
Well, wait, does that computer even need to be on the Wi-Fi to get the fucking
Yeah.
to receive the crypto?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
We
I
have
can
a
hack
second
the
PC.
Fuck out of motherfucker. That shit gonna, bro. This thing gonna be crazy, dude.
But it's like, okay, so think about this then, right? Who's the
But what's
guy
the point of
sending
that
me
if you just
Bitcoin
keep your-
for the IP?
What's the point of putting it on a second PC if you're gonna have to keep it off the
Oh
Wi-Fi
my
anyway?
God.
You
Bro.
use it like cold storage.
Then we got what's it? No? How much did Pitar send to the computer?
Yeah, but my logic is this: you're still gonna have to fucking hack onto. It's not as easy as I'm on the Wi-Fi. You have to hack onto the Wi-Fi just to send it over to the other fucking computer.
But you connect it and then you disconnect it.
Yeah, I mean same shit with the other computer. You already got
Yeah,
to do
but
the
what I'm
same step
saying is-
anyway.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just pointless.
Yeah, but right now, okay, so Pitar just sends us like 5 Bitcoin, right? So if
Yeah.
we go quick, you don't think we'd be able to get into his shit?
No, because you're just instantly going to shut down Wi-Fi.
No, because we're gonna know where he sent it from because he sent it. It's gonna be on the Binance shit.
Yeah, if you set up
So
like a
his
deal
IP will
like
be
that,
on
yeah.
there.
But if you're just like doing some shit on your own, you're like, oh, I gotta hop on real quick and send this Bitcoin to myself or buy this shit. You know, what the fuck is that?
Huh?
Someone's watching us
Where?
Wait, Will.
behind us.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. That's Dean.
What?
That's Dean? That don't look like fucking Dean.
Looks like a fucking robot. Oh, hey, man.
Hey! What the fuck is this thing?
You met him already.
I've never met this guy.
How you doing, man?
Doing so good, man. Waiting for Kitty. Doing so good. What about you guys?
We doing good out here, you know what I'm saying? Working on our computers and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, how you gonna say this is Dean?
Bro.
Yeah, what the fuck? How'd you say this was Dean?
I never met this guy. Who the fuck is this guy?
This your OD now, Benny.
IOG?
We're sending you to Spain, bro.
Yes.
Let's fucking go, bro.
We're
fucking
sick and
down.
tired of your shit, and we're sending you away.
Okay, I'm switching sides, bro. OGCG member right here, going to Spain, not a problem.
This is your home. Spain is your home, man.
Espanol.
You're no
muy
longer
bien.
welcome here, fam.
Why are you doing this to me for?
Until you learn how to be a real Italian, I don't want to see you
I am
back
a fucking
over
real Italian. Where's my fucking gabagool and all the pasta vazul you owe me,
here.
huh?
You told me you're the Italian. You should have it.
You're the one that was supposed to make it for me.
Oh, you sick fuck. So what brings you here, Bones? What's going on, man?
Nah, I was talking with Tony. I was talking a little bit with him. But I wanted to tell you as well that we already had 2 wars.
Oh shit! Over there in Spain?
Yes. Well, wars or I actually say humiliations. You know, we smashed them.
That's what I'm talking about. You guys got
One
guns
of them,
and shit over there?
We are actually the first group on doing guns. We have, everything, bullets, a magazine, everything. Today I steal from other computers a bit of bad coins. And
This is fire. International.
actually, in a war that we had, we took 80 bad coins from another computer. So that actually helped.
You hacked it, or you personally logged on and did it?
I mean, let's say that I had a guy infiltrated on that group, but it was my guy, and yeah. So yeah, things happens.
That's what I like to hear. Buckcoin's scarce around here too, man. This shit getting rough. It's wearing me down, man.
I guess that is if you wanna buy, the circuit boards, they are expensive here as well, right?
What are they charging over there?
Around 9, 8, 9.
God damn, it's like here, bro.
12.
Yeah,
yeah, them motherfuckers.
That shitty ass union, man.
Yeah, that's why we're robbing motherfuckers left and right, bro.
Yeah. I mean, but we there on, the Spanish hangar, we have like 2 or 3 groups doing, sanitation all day long. So we are now around doing like around, let's say 70 bad coins a day right now.
Yo, can you bring some of you guys here to work sanitation for us, bro? Because we got 1 CG, right?
I mean,
we got 1 guy running sanitation for us. 1.
Only one?
No. We got a couple. We got Zakid, Chris, I got Patar, and I got Kermit.
Hasn't Zell been running that shit too?
Zell's been doing the weed.
Yeah.
I've been slowly.
He's been doing
I got
Sandy,
Kermit. He sells to a 6 per now, and we don't rob him. I got Patar, same thing. He does 6.5, and my boy Pudge. I just haven't seen him in a bit. He does 6 per.
So I have like around 5 people working around from 10 to 14 hours a day doing sanitation.
Okay.
If they wanna,
we have a lot coming in. We make, bro. We made a full
be with the
rack
best.
yesterday.
You need to be the best. So.
That's right. Gotta work hard, man. These streets are cold out here. So you stomping out the competition. That's what I like to hear.
Exactly.
Keeping that name up in good standings, huh?
Yeah. And today, I don't know if you, actually, I don't know if I can talk about this, but did you eat something different today?
Do I need something different today?
like you did something different today.
Oh yeah, the new shit on the computer. You can hack into people's shit.
Yes.
Yeah, what you know about that?
I am so good on that, man. I hacked a 4 security computer, man. It's so good.
Damn.
Hey, my man
Yeah.
Tunks here trying to figure that shit out right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you see?
Yeah.
Like when you put in the word, did you see the answer in the list?
Are you sure that you want me to I don't know if I do you want me to explain how it works? I mean,
I think we figured no. I think
You pretty
we
much
got
got
it.
it, Tunks.
Yeah.
And you getting a lot of Buckcoin off that, or just some little shit?
No, just shit. The maximum was like 6.
Not shit.
So
What? It cost 5 to fucking start it.
Yeah, exactly. 1 0, another one 1, another one 6.
Oh
So,
god! But it costs 5 to scan.
I know. It's not worth. At least there in Spain, it's not worth at all. Actually, people started to see how to counter that. So we just tried to. Tried to see how it works. I did it. I learned it, and it was like, okay, now I know how it works.
Oh
Let's
my
keep going
God.
with the weapons, laundry, and all the things, for USBs and everything.
Yeah. How much Buckcoin you farming a day over there?
Around
Oh, you just told you,
70,
didn't
80, more or less.
It's K.
70,
just let it go,
okay.
Ming.
Yeah, more or less. It's K. Yeah, like 70, 80. We want to make a goal of 100. That's our goal.
So let me ask you a question. How many racks and how many 60/60s do you have that you're farming 70 a day?
Yes, I have everything on a Google sheet. Wait 1 sec.
The Google shit, I got it. Yeah.
That's like 17,
18
18 racks.
So we have So we have now 17 racks and 150 GPUs.
And all the 60/60s, right?
Yeah, and we are doing 60 now. Yeah, 60 per day. I need to check now because I didn't update this for today. Because this was from
60 a day?
yesterday, and every day we do a lot. So that's why I said around 70, because maybe we do, kind of like that every day. But yeah, right now, at least yesterday we had 150 GPUs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
What about you guys? Are you progressing on that, or?
Are we at 44 or closer to 48 with that new rack we did?
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere around there. Somewhere in the 40s.
How many?
We have 11 or 12 full racks. So.
Okay.
Yeah, not bad. We're getting up there.
Okay, that's so good. It's are they full?
Oh yeah, they're full with the 60/60s.
Oh, nice, then. Nice.
We've been getting about a rack a day.
Okay, that's actually. Oh, come on, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but we usually.
Do you have guns already, or?
Guns? Oh, we got guns. You damn right we got guns. We got about 2 clean ones that are bought from stores, 2 PD ones, and we got about 6 gun parts.
2 PD ones?
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do out here. Sometimes things just fall into your lap. You can't say no, right?
Yeah, if you need them, if you want them, why not? Yeah.
Well, I was using those before with the 100K fine thing, so.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. How much is your power bill?
We don't pay that.
What the fuck?
Huh?
They
Or maybe-
fucked my
or may-
business. They absolutely fucked me. You
Or
don't
maybe
pay
we
tax
do,
on your
but-
homes?
Not sure. I can ask.
I was gonna
actually.
say 18 fucking racks and all that, bro. You must be paying stupid amount for electric.
Okay, I can actually ask.
Yeah, if they don't pay tax, Vin, yo, I'm killing everyone on the council.
No, we will. I am not the owner of that house in particular, So maybe we do, but we are actually doing a lot of money as well because we are like 30 people. So
Yeah. So CG
Yeah.
Spain is 30 deep, huh?
yeah.
Oh, so you got a village over there also. Sick.
Yeah, we actually
Okay.
live, like the how to say in English, the engine, like the people who make the the streets and everything. It's like the same as on Spain, and we actually live on the same place.
Cul-de-sac,
It's a nice
you mean?
street, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. We have 3 houses, two here and one up there, and so we use different houses for different things. Mine, the computer thing is up there, and then there we have wheat racks and
Mota,
everything. We
mota.
have everything to it. Yeah, mota.
Oh, mota.
Mota.
Yeah.
Mucho mota.
I'm gonna actually ask because to be honest, money is not really a problem for us. We have people, doing grime, these kind of things every day as well. And we, like there is people that want to buy bad coins. We can sell them if we need money. We actually had to wars and they needed to pay us if they didn't wanted to, keep getting smashed. So.
So
Yeah.
shit getting crazy over there. Okay. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah. People is trying to, like what's happening there is like people is trying to dominate things. But they can't against us, they try, but in like a couple of days they are like, okay, I'm sorry, they kneel, and okay, we are like, okay, I forgive you, but you need to pay. So they pay us, and then we let them go.
Okay, I forgive you. Good. All right, sounds like things are going great for you guys over there. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah. So yeah, feel free to come whenever you want. Just mail me whenever you want. And yeah, I mean, I can present you like I can call all the guys so you can meet them.
I'm definitely down to go to Spain one day.
Actually, I hired a girl that she's doing for me. What tailor is in English? Tailoring.
Taylor, yeah, Taylor, yeah.
Taylor. Yeah, so it's a girl doing a tailoring girl that she's doing a CG outfit for me. Very, very good.
Ooh, gotta show me what that looks like. Yeah.
Yeah, and I am preparing video of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. You will see. You will love it.
Hey, Tugs, why don't we get you some tattoos like him, man?
Some tattoos, dude?
Yeah, I think we need to get you some new tattoos, man.
Holy shit, dude!
Hey,
Like,
stop making dildos on your fucking stomach and shit, bro.
I don't have a dildo on my stomach, dude.
You're only 19, homie.
Yeah, you're only 19, homie. You gotta start thinking about your future, okay?
Yeah. I want to get earrings on my whips, dude.
Earrings on your
and my
whips?
peanut.
And your penis.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you want the Prince Albert? Go right ahead. I support you, Tugs.
Who taught you about the dick piercings?
I saw it on the internet, dude.
What are you looking up on the internet?
What?
That's
It's
why our
because of all
computer
the
got hacked.
pop-ups, dude. There was like a donkey and like some grandmas and stuff.
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
Richard was watching
Yeah.
hentai on our PC and we got hacked.
A donkey? You're watching shit with donkeys with the dick pierced.
Yeah, I'm telling you, our PC is fucked, bro.
Yeah, that's why our shit. That's where our fucking butt went.
Okay. So yeah, I don't want to bother you more, guys. I guess that you are doing your things. I don't want to, So yeah, I'm so happy to see you around, guys.
What's your name, by the way?
What's your name?
My name's Vinny.
I'm Bones. People
That's
call me
Vinny
Bones.
Pistone. Vinny Pistone.
Actually,
What the? Bones. Okay, Bones. I see
Yeah.
you.
I already know you slice people up with that shit.
yes. So yeah, guys, Bones. Well, my real name is Dexter Warren, but people know me as Bones. So yeah, and thank you very much for being so nice with me. I'm really thankful for everything, guys. I don't know what to say, to be honest.
All right, Bones.
So yeah, thank you very much, and yeah, enjoy your day, and
Bones, put the sword on your back again.
You want me to turn back?
No, I got you just like that. Perfect. I'm gonna brag to Mary.
What the
shit!
fuck? Yeah, I gotta take a trip to Spain. Maybe I could get some fucking cool outfits like this and bring them back.
I have a lot of things, to be honest. Like this is only one. I can change the colors.
That's
to
fucking
orange.
badass. I fuck with that.
And I have a lot of things. My name is people knows me as Bones, so I have a big Bones mask and everything. So yeah.
Hell yeah, Bones. Well, it's great to meet you, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys. Thank you for.
What do you mean, what the fuck? This is Bones, bro. This is CG Spain right here. You're looking at.
Oh, is the dude from
That
Alien
fit
vs
is
Predator?
nice. That fit is dope.
Hey, ¿qué pasa, mama huevo?
Why would you say
Hola,
que
hola.
pasa, mama
Hey,
huevo?
listen, man. Hey, listen. ¿Tú hablas español?
Sí, claro, soy español.
¿Qué pasa, mi amigo?
Yeah,
¿Qué tal
Peanut.
estás?
Yeah,
You know
you
what
see,
I'm saying? I
we
mean,
speak
hey,
Spanish
I-
over here too.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, dude.
I took that Spanish 1 in high school before I dropped out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up? I can speak to this motherfucking Spanish. I can relate the message. You know what I'm saying?
All right, have a full conversation with him. Have a full conversation
All
with
right.
Bones. Let me hear it.
Como tu día?
Pues muy bien, muchas gracias. ¿Y el tuyo?
Mi día muy bien.
Ah, me
You
alegro.
know what I'm saying? Yo,
¿Qué has estado?
yo,
¿Sí?
yo chupo pinga.
Why are you talking about your dick, bro?
Oh, my bad. Oh, no, that means I love you. I'm saying like I love
Okay,
you,
I
bro.
mean, yeah, well, anyone can do anything they want.
Oh,
of
come
course.
pinga means your dick. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh shit! Hold on.
How'd you know that, Vinny? How'd you know that only word in
Because
Spanish?
Oswaldo told me that.
Ooh, what was
Oswaldo?
the context
Who
on
the
that?
fuck is Oswaldo?
Oswaldo used to always say, come pinga.
Come pinga.
Coño.
You've been checking his piercings
No,
too, Vinny, or
fuck
what,
that.
bro?
Of course, why not, bro? It's 2024. I'll check. You want me to check your piercings too?
Nah, I'm good, man.
You sure? All right.
Damn, dude.
I'll do
Damn.
free prostate exams here too if you need.
Oh
Ooh.
God, we speak in Spanish. On God. On God, we is.
I
You know what
like
I'm saying?
those from time to time.
But you know more things in Spanish or only that one?
I know other shit. I can speak other shit. You know what I'm saying? I learned some shit in Spanish one, but well, I can say whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? What you
Motherfucker
want me to
said
say?
Spanish 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spanish.
So when you come to Spain, you will speak Spanish there?
Full
Yeah,
Spanish, no
Me
English.
speaking Spanish.
That's not Spanish what you just said. You said me speaky Spanish. That's not Spanish. You just said me speaking Spanish.
I mean, close enough though. Close enough. You know what I'm saying? Me speaking Spanish.
That ain't even
Yeah.
close.
You know what cállate la boca means?
Hey, you like Barcelona or Real Madrid?
Real Madrid.
Yes, Real Madrid.
Oh shit! Damn, Mama
Yeah.
Come
Huevo.
on now.
Mama
Yeah.
huevo.
Damn,
Cabrón.
dude.
Kay, you know a bunch of Spanish, don't you?
Yeah.
He
Actually,
does.
Gordo
I was
pendejo.
surprised. Not kidding. I was talking the first time I came here. I was talking in Spanish and Kay understood everything.
I'm Spanish
actually.
too. Peanut Spanish 1.
Listen.
You know Mr.
Listen.
K's Puerto Rican, right?
Mira, viejo de
really?
pinga. Viejo de pinga. That's a viejo de pinga over
Come
there,
mi
man.
culo.
Oh, all right. Turn around.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. Hey, hold on.
Nice.
You said it. You gotta do what you gotta do now, Peanut.
Nice.
Damn, dude.
I like
Oh
it.
shit, right here.
That shit loud as fuck.
I think that Mary Mushkin.
You lying.
That's
Oh, that's,
Mary,
that's
really?
Terry. That's Terry's
I
fault.
texted Mary.
Those are
She
the,
jealous of your sword.
Oh, she knows me pretty well, actually.
I said you ain't got shit on this.
Oh,
And
100% she don't, bro.
She said, "Who this? I want that sword."
Tell her it's Bones. She knows me. We
Oh,
have
she's
a
on the
lot of
way.
things.
She's coming down here right
Okay. Wait then. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, she thinks she the real anime character.
I
She
just,
thinks she's the
like,
real one.
there were people, long time, like 6-7 years ago, they wanted to be yokai. So I came to talk with with her to ask for permission. So they came to Spain, and everything. And since there, we did racing, everything. We had like 80 people racing in a race. It was a mess, but it was fun.
Jesus.
Yes, 80
This has been
people
Headache
racing.
City.
But it was fun, to be honest. It was so fun.
You guys got any racing stuff going on over there right now?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Really? What kind of stuff? I haven't seen any racing going on here.
I mean,
very small.
What we do is we do the right, how to say in English, like always right rule. So, like the circuit, we find a place where it's, if you go always right, it's like a circle, So anybody get lost, like anyone, you can't get lost and you can race. You know what I mean? Like always
you're
go
always
right.
going right. Okay.
Yes, like always go right and right and right and right. You find a place. There are many of that, and then we are like, okay, let's make 2 or 3 laps or whatever, and then people is it's doing that.
Doing some NASCAR, huh? Some good old American racing.
NASCAR's left you, dick.
All right, whatever, same shit. Does it even matter if you're going in circles, right? You're going in a circle.
Yeah, you're right. All right. You're right.
I mean,
y'all race by doing donuts?
No, you
just doing
idiot.
donuts.
You're just making always right turns, Peanut.
So you just race around the block, basically?
No, I mean, for example, if you go to the Vinewood Hills or up there, like up there on the there are a lot of. There is actually good tracks
for first NASCAR.
Of only right.
You guys fuck
it's a
with
good thing.
NASCAR?
There are good
Nah, I
places
fuck
to
with
do that.
reverse NASCAR.
Do you like racing, guys? Do you like it or?
You
This
know,
guy is a beast right here.
I actually am one of the original race car drivers, but I don't
nice.
want to take Ming shine, so I stepped back from the scene.
We actually have the best Spanish driver on CG there on Spain.
Oh shit! What's his name?
It's called Frost.
Frost. Okay.
Yeah. He's actually the best. Like every time we do any robbery or whatever, he drives, and it's kind of impossible to police to catch him, or just impossible.
Damn.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Bones,
Like
kill this guy,
Oh
this guy,
shit!
Bones.
Genuinely.
Okay.
Hit him with the sword, bro.
Kill who? Who get killed?
Whoa! Put your fucking knife away, man.
All I heard was kill this guy. This motherfucker put a whole goddamn dragon sword on, bro.
He'll fucking take that sword out, bro.
Bro, I don't want no problems, bro. I don't know you. You don't know me.
Right now, Dean.
Why would I put
Stand down.
Is that even human?
Yeah, he human. What the fuck?
This our boy Bones. He from Spain, man. He run the shit over there. We international, baby.
From Spain.
CG International, homie.
Gee, you know what I'm saying? Speaking Spanish and shit, bro.
We making international moves, dude. Yeah, you see that.
Fuck around, he'll hit you with the Kamehameha, man.
And
God.
if I take this sword and slash someone, the blood is covering all the weapon, all the sword. If you know what I mean, yeah.
Damn, dude.
Lick that shit
Ain't
off.
no way.
Yes, there is a way.
Yep, there is a way.
Yeah. And so yeah. So Mary's coming, right? Because I'm
What kind
waiting
of
here.
shit is y'all running down here in a cul-de-sac?
I mean, look, man, you got the whole fit going on too.
I was
You're not
about
too
to say,
far
it kind of
off.
looks like you dressed for it, bro.
Yeah, honestly, it looks like you his arch nemesis is just pulled up.
I'm not his arch. Stop, bro. I don't want to get stabbed by this guy. Hey, Bones, no problemas, bro. No problems.
Hey, you speak Spanish too, man. Come on.
He speaks
Spanish,
English,
right?
Go ahead,
motherfucker.
speak Spanish, man.
Wait, he speaks English or Spanish?
Oh shit, here she is.
Yeah, that's right. Here, the real samurai we got here.
Yeah, what's up now? What's up now, man?
Long time ago, don't see you, Mary.
Bones?
That's right.
Oh, hey, dude, what the hell? You look crazy.
Thank you very much. Nice to see you.
Yeah, we got some blades on the block. You know how we get now.
Holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy. He's gonna chop all the cops in.
Yes. So how you been? What are you doing?
I've been good. Yeah, I've been doing fucking great actually. I'm chilling.
Nice.
Yeah, keeping my nose clean, not getting in any trouble.
Oh,
Bullshit.
you know.
What do you mean bullshit, man? What, you got something to say?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, I'm keeping my nose clean.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to see my sword,
Hell yeah, I want to see that bitch, dude.
yeah,
Damn,
looks
dude, the thing
amazing.
is fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah.
Looks cool as hell, dude.
Yeah. I'm doing another one.
What are you gonna do?
I need to have two because you know things happen.
Do I have my other shit saved? I'll pull up and show these motherfuckers a real sword. You know what I'm saying? I know my alphas got reset. I don't know if I ever saved it again. Oh my god. I'm about to kill them all.
Hold on, permission to kill Mary?
Nah. How do you kill Mary?
To give you a bit of. Oh,
there's another one.
Oh,
damn,
dude.
What? Christ.
What?
Just no bones. You're not the only one with a sword.
What?
That's Assassin's Creed straight out of
I need to
Halo.
get my sword back.
That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
What?
Someone got to take a picture of this.
Oh my
Shit,
god.
dude, that outfit's fucking crazy, dude.
Where the
Oh
fuck
my
Dean
God.
Quincy? I'll slice you
He
the
ran
fuck
off. You
down.
scared shit.
This block is full of
Looks amazing.
Hey, come on. You know I got it on me.
Oh my. Okay. Nice. So cool. Nice.
Man, got a fucking jetpack and everything.
Oh my god, dude. Well, wax,
Judo
dude.
karate?
Holy shit.
Judo karate?
That's right. I used to own the Dragon Dojo. Train the deadliest warriors known to man. Francis J.
Did
Francis.
you own the
mystical-
Dragon Dojo?
Yeah.
It was yours?
Yeah. My number one disciple, Uchiha
Senpai.
Jones
Sensei.
and Francis J.
Oh,
Francis.
Sensei, teach me karate, please. I need to know
Always
karate.
keep your guard up.
My face!
Think fast.
Motherfucker!
Didn't even
I know you,
feel it.
Kate.
Didn't even feel it.
I'm at the block if you want to scoop me up. All right.
Yeah.
Where is your katana, Mary?
Yeah, Mary, looking a little weak.
Where is your katana?
Well, after the government collapsed, I left all my katanas in my house, and when that shit got seized, I had to find them again. So.
Oh, but are you gonna find them or gonna make new ones?
Probably both, actually.
Both.
I'm
Yeah,
probably gonna
that's-
find the gold one just for myself, and I'm gonna make new ones for.
Didn't even feel that shit.
Yeah, that guy's my
Hey, I'll
uncle.
be
He's
right
an
back.
asshole, dude.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Yes, please.
Start and like you see this like dude like wrestling and and the movie stop, and then you press it again, and the movie start again, and the dude start wrestling the girl again, dude.
Hold on, whoa. Hold on. That don't sound like a game.
Yeah, it's a game, dude. I don't remember what it called,
No?
but my mom let me play it. Is every time I used to play it as a kid, like you press the button and then the guy's wrestling with the girl, and then you press the button again and then it stops, and then you press it again and it go again, and it's like beating her up, and she's like, yeah, dude. Something like
yeah,
that.
man. That was a great game. I played that game a few times, bro.
Yo, I have an idea, but I'm gonna run it by you. I want to run it by you. What, did you hear me out? I talked to Malton yesterday, and he said that they ran this week for the weapons licenses as a test for the civilians, right? Then they were gonna go to on Saturday, tomorrow, on that council meeting, and then probably most likely pass it so people can get weapons licenses.
Okay.
My thing is, do you want to try to sell these PD guns before that happens for like a cheap price, and then we take that money and just put it towards whatever?
Oh yeah, I think we could. I was gonna sell mine anyway, because
I talked to Jack from the lumber guy just now, and I told him $40,000. I'll give him a PD gun and 4 magazines.
said
And he's
yeah?
like, he's thinking about it.
All right, tell him if he buys 2, we'll drop the price down to 60,000 for both.
Okay, let me call him right now.
Might as well just move it all in once.
Yeah.
Get rid of that
And
shit.
we give him all the
'Cause we got
mags.
all the parts anyway, so I was like, all right, well,
And we give him all the mags and ammo.
yeah, give him all the PD shit we got.
Because the ammo, you can't even buy it. The ammo is only available for their armory. You can't even buy that shit from the fucking
Yeah,
thing.
I say we just move it.
All right, let me call him.
We also got a debrief from Bones from Spain. They're doing good over there.
How'd that go?
Things are looking good.
Our international connects.
International is going good. Operation is going smooth over there.
Our satellite station's
So,
going good.
Is my warrant? When does it end?
They're not fucking telling me. I called Suarez. He's being a little bitch about it, and nobody else is around. They fired.
they're gonna do.
Bro, they fired so many people. There's nobody
Who'd
around
they
to fucking
fire?
call. They fired Denzel Shiesty 2 days ago. They indefinitely suspended. So they indefinitely suspended Johnson, and then 3 days later they fired him. They indefinitely suspended Shiesty, and then 3 days later they fired him, and they just indefinitely suspended Cordwood yesterday. So he's probably gonna get fired as well.
Yet they're bullshitting reports, this, that, and the third. Okay, cool.
Exactly.
I guarantee you they're gonna try to arrest me at this case.
I agree.
Rat fucks.
I can talk to the judge because I'm pretty cool with him, even though I don't like him. I'm pretty cool with him, and like I can be like, "Yo, listen, you know, it's pretty scummy if the PD does this and that. Like, is it possible? You know, for you to like have them not arrest him?
Yeah.
And just he serves or you don't want to get fined though, right?
No, I don't want to. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not just finding shit. I'm not getting caught for shit.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see what I can. Let me talk to the judge.
All right.
All right.
Hi, Mr. K.
Hey, Bo. Yeah, I want to get the 30K from. I want to beat this case. They really did fuck it up, bro. After seeing the reports, like, bro, they make my speech make it sound like I'm dumb as fuck. They don't put Rami's in there. They keep someone's in there who said they didn't want theirs in there. It's just like, bro, these dudes painted me as a fucking criminal from the start, and a criminal is what they fucking got. Oh, bro, they fucked us left and right. We were trying to do the, you know, clean shit, businesses and that, and they just, bro, they turned us into this. They gave us no other choice.
My name is Naya. Naya Nashville. What's your name? Hey, it's Hopper. Hopper Elliott.
Everyone's like, oh my god, you guys robbing sanitation. Hey, let's not forget who drove us to this point. Let's not forget. Oh my fucking. There's two of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Run for the whole month,
It's a good deal, dude.
and I don't even have to yell at you or tackle you or anything like that.
How do you verify someone has
What
a
the
running pass,
fuck?
babe?
Why does this look just like X?
Okay.
Jesse Ranga?
So, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, we're here to get his.
Yeah.
Do you have it with you? Because I can just buy it right now.
Yeah. Cool. We can show up to this case, chat. I'm just gonna make sure I have escape route after escape route set up. I'm gonna bring a fucking bicycle into the courthouse if I have to. Yeah. I think the court case is in an hour and a half.
Yo, what up, Kay?
Did y'all not get any more materials last night?
Yeah, we put a bunch of shit in the crib. Did you see it when you woke up, or?
Nah.
Yeah, we put a bunch of shit in the crib. Like, we robbed a couple Sannies. It was me, Anto, and X.
Oh, I see some in the basement, yeah.
But we put a bunch of shit upstairs, so I don't know who took it. Like, the house was full when I went to sleep.
All right. So yeah, someone must have scrapped it.
Oh, Peanut said Vinny, him and Vinny scrapped it and shit.
All right.
All right.
All right. Anto.
Yo.
I told out some shit in my pocket. Must be in apartments. I have like 180 materials to be scrapped, or it's.
Bring them on. Bring them on over.
Yeah, I'll get them. Yeah, we did a lot of shit, but the boys must have scrapped this shit, and I don't know. I don't know who was around earlier on.
Yeah, just bring it over.
What time's your case?
Not sure. I'm gonna find out soon.
Alright.
I didn't do a fucking mask. It's about to break. Since when can your fucking beard break, bro? Goddamn beard decay. Oh, hey, man.
If you don't come back and pick up this mask, I will be bringing it up in your court case.
It's not a mask. It's a beard. First off. That's my
Okay,
beard
well,
you're talking about.
If you don't come back and pick up this beard off the streets,
I don't litter it. This is fake news. What are you doing?
I will be bringing it up.
Why are you
in your court case.
targeting me?
What you doing? What are you getting into?
Oh, is this because I put you on stage?
No, I didn't mind it actually. I was just kind of slummed.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? I'm a pretty good wingman.
Yeah, I know you got it like that. But yeah, what you doing?
Well, I'm just kind of figuring out what's going on, getting some shit together, and I got my court case in an hour, I think.
All right.
Let me get this mask.
Oh, so you did come back. Really, bro?
It looks kind of nice.
You know, I gotta live there, right?
Yeah, but it's actually extra like protection for your roof. Triple Teddy, they have 5 gifted subs. Oh, so now you're gonna steal my car. So this is what we're doing. Hey, yo, what the f?
All right, let's go, man. What are we doing? What you thinking?
Well, the world revolves around one thing, and what is that one thing?
I wonder what it could be, man. Circuit boards by chance?
Holy shit, that's crazy, yeah. Let's go rob some circuit boards.
Alright, so what's the scheme? What are we planning?
So I pretty much just find them, I hold them bitch asses up. I do a treat just like Group 6. I take their truck, the other boys get the little scraps off.
You know what's
off
sad?
them.
The fact that people are not robbing Group 6 anymore and they've targeted trash trucks.
Because I figured out the system. Group 6 and Grime serve no actual purpose other than making money, then using that money to buy circuit boards.
That's true.
Now, if you rob them, well, you got about a week's worth of activities to clean that fucking money.
Exactly.
So, why do all that when you can just go to the source of what you're trying to get to begin with?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
Everything revolves around circuit boards. As of right now.
But if you start robbing them, I mean, are they going to sell to you in the future, or is it like kind of like
I'm not buying off
I
them
don't give
anyway.
a fuck because I'm just going to take it anyway?
They're selling 10, 11, 12 per.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I just robbed these motherfuckers until a few of them like, all right, this is not lucrative. I'm getting fucking robbed, so I can't even make shit to sell. So all right, I'll just sell this dude 6 per and keep doing my other prices for everyone else. And there you go. I got my man Kermit, Pudge, and Patar selling me around 6 per.
6 per?
Yeah.
Fuck, all right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because right now it's 10 per is fucking crazy. 12 per is even crazier.
Well, how much is that? If you're paying what, 10 per, that's fucking
10
what,
GPUs a
5,000?
rack.
5,000 for one, right? For one GPU.
That's 50 grand just for the GPUs. Plus this, you know, you're paying like 55, 60 grand a rack. Because you got to count all the, actually factor in the blueprints. Now, all right, so you need at least 3, actually need 4 to get the full 10. Let's say you need 4 blueprints. They all go for 5 Buckcoin each. That's 20 Buckcoin plus the 2, so that's 22 Buckcoin. Buckcoin right now going for like what, 1,000 a coin?
Yeah.
So that's 22,000 plus the 50,000. 72,000 plus let's just say the rack. It's around 75,000 a rack, which gets you 4
yeah,
Buckcoin
fucking
a
bro.
day.
Let's go hit some trucks.
Yeah. Oh, there's a truck. And the best part is, they break. You got a mask?
No.
You care?
Who is it?
I have no clue.
Maybe you should get changed, right?
Yeah,
You got
so
a gun?
real quick, fuck it. Oh yeah. Oh, they right back there, I think. Ah! Well, we heard from the hacking shit. The dude did the top level 1 or something, and it cost 5 to do, and then he only got 6, so he made 1 Buckcoin.
Let's go.
And if you're online, you have a chance of getting hacked yourself. Now, maybe that's gonna change, but that's what it is right now. Listen here, motherfuckers.
Stuff. Just do this. Oh fuck.
Shit.
Now, you're teaching this man how to do this work? Good.
Yeah, I'm teaching
So-
this young lad how to do shit, man.
Well, okay, you gotta teach him now. This is a very dangerous job. A lot of people are robbing sanitation. Sanitation makes the world go around. Now, what are you guys selling your materials at?
Oh, we're gathering stuff for Kermie.
Yeah.
All right, you're good to go.
All
No
right,
worries. All right, later.
Keep up the good work, guys.
Thank you.
Later.
Hey.
Have a fun day, all right?
What up?
Hey.
Anyone tries to rob you, give me problems?
Okay. Oh shit, it's you?
Call-
Oh, holy
yeah.
fuck. I thought I was talking
Call
to Nick
me.
Fury, man.
Call me.
It's on 35th Street.
And if
Okay,
it's any
yeah.
of my boys, just say, hey, I'm getting shit for Kermie, who gets shit for K. We do 6 per. All right?
Yeah, okay. All right, sounds good. Later.
Okay, but what if, right? Now, what if word gets around and random people just start telling you that? Like, because, you know, if I was a random person,
Oh,
word
no,
got
I tell
around
them,
and
all
it was
right,
like,
I got cash. I buy it. If they're doing 6 per, I buy it right here.
oh, shit, all right.
I'm like, yo, let's go. How much you got? Let's go to the bank. If they don't do the deal, I know who they are.
So it's kind of like, maybe that's what you should ask them first, though, right? Be like, yo, what are you selling your materials at? Anything above 6, then you just fucking take that shit.
Yeah. If they're willing to do 6, we just add them to the team.
Oh, you want to accuse this thing?
What's up, Vim? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta hit a lick.
Oh, this one's perfect.
Nah, get back here, you motherfucker. Where's he running to? Who's the boss of this ship right here? You run, you get shot. Who's the boss of this ship?
Patar.
Oh, hey, Patar.
What's happening?
Oh, Chris.
Hola.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Patar.
Yeah?
Call me when you got a nice fat load for me, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, looking good, baby, like the helmet.
Sounds good. Appreciate you.
What the fuck kind of odd-ass group is that? OTT's there
Yeah,
too?
what the fuck is that?
What are y'all doing, man? Chris, Patar, and OTT. What the fuck?
Hey, I always hang out with Patar, man. Hey, don't make fun of the fucking helmet.
Why you guys
alright?
all got helmets
Safety
on?
First. Safety first.
Okay, man. Alright.
Safety.
What the fuck is going on?
All right, so 2 trucks down.
There
They're
you go.
both working for
There's
you.
2
All
of my
right.
workers, yeah.
Oh, you know a good spot I always go to is like Tequila La. I always see him in that little alleyway.
This little spot right here, two in front of us.
You on the radio?
757.5. Down over here, locked up.
You ever just fucking run into Sandy and just, you know, the little home turf?
Oh, at the lot?
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. But it gets crazy over there. Another big spot is Cypress. Or Mirror Pocket.
Oh yeah, Mirror Park one's good.
Yeah. Hey, work with us, you won't get robbed. Sell us at a good price, you'll be good. Some people are trying to argue like, well, aren't they killing the supply? It's going to drive up the price more. You forget the fact that we're taking the shit and robbing it. So we're still getting shit, robbing them. So we're going to get it one way or another. It don't matter. But if they're willing to do a reasonable price, all right, then you're good. You can get back in your business. You barely get any mats though? Really? So what about the weekend where
I was in this alleyway.
got 26,000 racks? I mean 26,000 materials, and we only bought less than half of it. When we focus on this, we can make a bunch, bro. We can make a couple thousand a day easy for free. Yeah, this whole little area, right?
Yeah, that little fucking. What the fuck are they, bro? There's normally like trash trucks everywhere.
They run. You just gotta catch them. They. It's all about timing. You know what I'm saying? Because they go from one spot to the other. You just gotta catch them at the spots or catch them going in between. Because they're only there for like what, 30 seconds?
Yeah.
It's all clear. Yo, what the hell? You see this?
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What the fuck?
Wait, so what about them on Twitter?
Who on Twitter?
Are they targets? The ladies and I are doing Sandy. Please do not rob us.
Oh yeah, they targets.
All right.
I feel like that tweet is almost even bait, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, hey, come and fucking rob us.
You want to go swing by the lot? See if there's any cars in the parking lot? I got lockpick. Vinny?
What you doing, man?
I was running to my house.
What the fuck?
What's up, Bell?
I didn't think it was. I thought it was fucking Vin
about to hit
Diesel.
a
Bro.
lick. Why? What's up?
Right? Oh, that's the dude, right? No, wait, is that that was the? No, it's different. That's different.
I have a drill, but we're about to hit a sanitation truck right now. Okay.
These dudes may have just started. Looked like they came from the lot, right?
Yeah, they definitely came from the lot.
We'll stalk them and let them hit 2 spots.
Was that Peanut in the front?
Huh? You call me Peanut?
Oh, that's Ming. Minjalingy Jingy Ties, bro.
What's up, man?
Yo, Ming, I heard the song that Fafa made for you, bro. Okay, okay.
That shit was nice, right?
I didn't know she was that
did they go?
talented, bro.
Yeah, she's good as fuck.
You got yourself a keeper.
Oh, there they are.
Yo, all I know is Paris's new song with Zolo. What is going on with that crew, bro?
What?
They're wilding out, talking about fucking my pussy and making it drip and... Yeah. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Zolo and Paris.
Oh, right there in the parking lot. Behind you, like behind the bank. Wait, isn't that the one that tweeted out?
Yo,
Hey, we don't got anything.
what you guys selling your materials for?
I'm selling feet pictures.
Yeah.
Do not rob us.
How much you
We
selling
will
for
give
some
you
materials for?
pictures. We don't sell materials. We only sell feet pictures.
We sell feet
you just get
pictures.
materials for yourself.
No, do you see the twat we made?
Yeah, I saw the
pictures.
twat.
Do not rob us.
Do not rob us.
All right, let's see the feet pictures then.
All right.
Okay, you guys got this, right?
Wait,
All right.
you really want
Perfect.
them?
Yeah, let's see them.
You promise not to rob us, though, right?
I mean, do you guys sell materials at all?
I'm telling you, we just got robbed by Dundee 5 seconds ago, brother. Like, I don't.
Yeah,
know what
but
to
do
tell
you guys sell them?
No, no, no.
Okay. All right, let's see the feet pics. Fuck it.
Really?
Yeah, let's see 'em.
Jason, give it to him.
Oh, you want me?
Yeah,
no, you want
Jason,
yours. You have yours?
Yeah, but you got mine. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you sent it. You sent it.
What the fuck?
What's going on here?
Which one? Which one do you want? Do you want the one close up? Do you want the HD one? Do you
Holy
want?
fuck! Is there different subscription tiers?
God damn,
Oh,
you
yeah.
got varieties, huh?
So how do you want it? I can.
My friend Vinny Pistone's a big fan of feet, so he'll probably like the high quality one.
Hell no, he
Oh,
hates
should I send it to
feet.
him then?
Yeah, send it directly to him.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, don't.
Okay,
don't
you can.
listen.
you
Send
can
the feet
send it-
pics, but Nunu, just don't bang him, right? And if you do, don't tell me.
Of
okay?
course I won't. Don't worry, babe. You can send it to your friends, alright? I send you the HD
what kind
one.
of sick shit's going on here?
What?
Nothing.
Listen, I
Whoa,
don't want
wait,
you to
are
cheer on me.
you
That's all.
Are you a cuck?
I don't
No,
think
he's
so.
not.
I don't think-
If you don't know about it, is it really being cucked? If you
Yeah,
knew
that's
about
true.
it, then it
That's
is
true.
being cucked.
That is true.
We're just full sack, guys. It's nothing.
Full sack?
There's just nothing shameless about that. We're just two young people thriving and.
And selling feet pics. All right, I feel you.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're
I mean-
trading them to not get robbed. That's all.
Okay.
We're doing what's necessary,
Hey,
you know.
Man, I really hope Vinny Pistone sends me that picture. Check it out
Oh
myself.
yeah, I send it his way, so you know, just tell him to send it through.
All right, we'll give you guys a review on Twitter once we take a look.
Unless he got a new
right.
number, you know.
Nice car.
Oh man, did Vinny Pistone get those pictures? I wonder.
Did
Man,
he?
I'm waiting for these pictures too, bro. What
Oh.
the fuck?
You have the right number, Nunu?
No, I wonder if he's on Yellow Pages, maybe.
Oh yeah, he's probably about to be in there. Like he told me, I know
You
the
think
guy
so?
like from another guy. He's probably gonna make one right now.
Oh, yeah. I hope he gets on there.
The fuck, man!
Oh,
Wow.
He's still not on there. That's a shame.
Yeah, I think that Vinny guy sent them to him.
Oh, you think so? Oh, let me
Yeah.
call Vinny.
Your phone's ringing. You gonna answer that?
I mean, my phone's on
Hey yo,
vibrate.
I
It's
think
not
that
me.
shit fucking leaked.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Someone just
Already?
leaked your shit.
Yo!
Oh!
Uh,
My feet!
yo.
Shit, there goes your business. Better take some new ones.
Am I the Cuck of Los Santos now?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Fuck,
it, dude.
babe! What do I
See that shit behind
do?
you?
My feet are out there now.
I mean, first off, let's see what people think about him. If they like him, then we're okay.
Okay.
All right, well, hey, I got some customers behind us, guys. I'll be back.
All right.
Take care.
Hey,
Bro,
noticed
you
what they were
know
doing though, right?
how much I hate feet. Why the fuck would you let us send that to me?
Oh, you saw that shit in the
look at
garage, right?
Yeah, look, there's one right there too.
No, what they were doing in that garage.
Oh no, I didn't see.
Hola.
Jiggity jiggity.
Jiggity
You talking about
jiggity.
this one right here? Should I go in it?
No. So you know where they just came from? That big white van parked in the garage.
Oh yeah.
You don't think that's like where they storing all their shit for now? Yeah.
You're probably right.
Why you put me on blast for, motherfucker?
Your thing's
Making
still
them
on.
call me and shit. Oh, Paris, what the fuck is wrong with Paris? I want to know. Has she got a new number? Did she get robbed too? Yo, what was that fucking song you made with Zolo? You went to whole new levels, and now Zolo's telling me he's holding it down for Mateo while he's gone? Yeah.
Did they turn? This is them right here, right?
Yeah, they went.
Well, whatever you were singing in that fucking song.
Where that guy from earlier? Same fucking.
I gotta go.
Oh man.
No, we're just making sure you guys are working hard. Keep the hard work up.
Y'all sliding for us.
Keep the hard work.
Bro, what was that fucking track, bro?
That's
You
our
fucking
boys. That's our... Oh,
psychopath.
you're on the phone?
It wasn't that bad.
That guy has PTSD, bro.
You better go to fucking
Dundee's probably
Jesus
been
and go
harassing these
to
guys all day.
confession after that one. Zolo said that you AI'd his voice on that track.
Goddamn AI.
Uh-huh.
That's good though. They're out there fucking working, and he got a full squad now.
We'll see if they still buy that van.
Okay. All right, you psychopath. You better go to confession. I'll see you later.
I can go back, distract him, me.
Okay.
You just slide right in, you know what I mean? I'll drop you at the front. You got a lockpick?
Yeah.
Perfect. Is this a parking spot though?
Oh, they fucking moved it.
They
Bro.
dipped on it. They probably see
knew.
this. Yeah.
That was a good pickup though. Now we know though. You see them with the white van?
Yeah, you see a white van sitting around? That's
Might
the
be
one.
stacked up. What's up, you go up shite?
You boys
You
on the
fucking
radio?
go
What's up?
shite.
757.5.
What's going on with your claw case?
Listen, fellas, I'm gonna make this clear.
Ow.
You got materials, right? How much you selling
You
them
can
for?
take whatever we have.
Okay.
I don't really sell, to be honest.
What do you do with them? What do you do with them?
Well, I just give them to my boss.
Who's your
Then
boss?
he does the selling. Oh, you know, Mr. Lang.
You don't even sell them, so what's the point? You don't make any money?
I get paid like a salary, you know?
You get paid a salary.
Yeah.
What's your salary?
I got cut by my own knitting needle last night.
I think like about $100,000 a week.
I mean, about. That's bullshit. You're making that up.
I don't know. I'm the trash CEO.
What's
the
your name?
trash CEO. How much do
That's
your
right.
workers get paid?
It varies depending on the material prices. I haven't been around
Put
for the
your
last
hands
few
up.
days.
Where's the fucking shit? Put your hands up. Both
That's
of you.
everything.
Put your hands up, homie.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
You
I
wanna
didn't mean to.
play
I didn't
games,
mean to. Here,
motherfucker?
sorry about that. Here.
Oh man. Rob him.
Sorry about that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You keep moving like that, though, you might get bonked on the back of the head or something.
Only take materials. What do they got?
I got 200 off of this guy.
I told you I don't have anything.
Bunch of notes, though, a bunch of notepads and shit.
Interesting. All right, get back to work. I expect a bigger load next time.
Yes, sir.
Or you can get a salary cut. Would hate to see it.
Yeah, I'd like to see it.
Got a 45 bullet in the glove box.
union workers.
I got 223 recyclable materials and a bunch of like other shit.
Oh wait, that didn't just fuck you. You don't have 45 anymore.
I do. What the hell?
Did it just fuck up your bullets?
No, we're good.
That chick had 45 ammo in her?
I only had one bullet in the glove box.
I mean, does that mean she has a business license? I mean, a weapons license?
Nah, that shit's old as fuck. It was like... It looks like it's about to break apart.
So, what do they have?
I have 223 recyclable materials.
Oh, not bad. Shrunk just a little bit.
And then I have 3 circuit boards, 4 steel tubing, 1 recyclable plastic.
Are those people that literally just run sanitation? And just... I wonder what the salary actually is. Well, she's the CEO. You think she's actually getting what she said?
100%, bro. The amount of money they pull in, I
And she
wouldn't
probably
doubt
just
it.
have an army of zombies that just fucking run that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you seen her? She looked like a fucking zombie.
Wait, you're right.
I'm gonna drop this off at the house. So, yo, are you holding off of your court case because of your warrant? Is that what you've been trying to do?
A little bit, but...
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm there for your fucking court case, you know?
Fuck it. This is good. Get rid of those.
Minjalingi's, where's Fafa, bro?
Chat. Hot ass PD
should
guns
be around
that,
a
with
little bit.
100k fines
Oh,
attached
okay.
to them. We have enough gun parts to make 6 guns, and we still have 2 clean guns. Yeah, let's get those out of our fucking hands. Those are like a fast pass to fuck your life up is what those are.
Alright, that load gave us enough for one more GPU, I think. Yo, I'll drive it down. Yeah, I think we just
running around the street.
those 2 guns are curses, bro. Everybody just
Yeah.
get rid of them.
Yeah.
25k
Why, I
each,
keep
call
losing
it that.
bullets still?
Not a PD weapon. Someone wants to buy both for 50k.
Oh, easy.
Where's you? Used to be all over here.
What's up, dude?
Yo, what's up, dude? So it begins.
All right, it's in the material box.
Hold on, what happened?
So what's up, dude?
Hey, what's poppin', guys? I'm gonna go fucking sell some shit. We got in the house. We have hella shit.
Wait,
Some
what do you mean?
rolls
We
and
did.
shit. No, we have rolls and shit. I'm gonna go sell the
Yeah,
rolls.
sell all the garbage downstairs, and I'm gonna collect more sanitation shit. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Yo, what up, Vin?
Yeah, I said that something.
Kay said he was gonna talk to her.
Oh.
Kate for the 22,000 we owe her for the crypto.
Yeah, I'll work that out.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, Rami owes me 22K. I'm starting to see how he is, and you know." And I was like, "All right." I was like, "Yeah, don't reflect that on me though, because I'll pay my debts."
Every time I go to Arrowhead for lockpicks, okay, but Rami owes me money. You gotta pay
Yeah.
for it. Bitch, I'm not paying Rami.
Wait,
shit.
what?
Oh, every time I ask Arrowhead for shit.
I don't owe Joseph
Arrowhead
Arrowhead
and Ellie
money.
both say, "Well, Rami
Ellie, I
owes
cleared
us
the
money
debt.
on this still. I don't know."
Well, actually, I don't know, Vinny. You wanna tell Vinny, Mr. K, how I cleared the debt?
Go ahead, tell me.
I had to fetch her an alpaca, and if I
No.
didn't find it, I would have to be an alpaca.
So you know how all lawyers need to sign contracts or whatever? She called me saying that she has a contract she wants me to validate for her.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
exactly what it
contract
is.
with Vinny. Let me read it for you here.
Yeah, I already tossed it in the garbage.
It says, this is a formal request on behalf of Ellie to Vinny Pistone in regards to the acquiring of one baby alpaca.
Yeah, that's right.
Vinny Pistone agrees to put all attempts to sourcing one alpaca for Ellie as a thank you for her. Should the contract be breached, Vinny Pistone should now act as Ellie Fletch's alpaca for one whole day.
Yeah, but I found the alpaca.
Doesn't
Easy
Vinny
clap.
have to agree to it?
Yeah, he signed it already.
Dumbass.
Well, I found it. What do you mean? I put a fucking deer carcass together.
Ready?
Easy peasy.
Oh, is this OTT again? What?
That's Chris.
They literally just did that spot. Didn't they just do that like 5 minutes ago, man?
Yeah,
Yep.
they were.
You guys rapping standing workers?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we just met the Lang CEO of the business. She said she gets 100K a fucking a week.
Still?
Salary, that's it.
Salary.
What?
Yeah.
But she probably runs the army of zombies.
That's crazy.
But I think she was making that up, to be honest. She probably has to pay out workers and shit.
Lang's probably fucking just giving them a shit ton of drugs to just make them all like walk around like zombies and just collect trash all day. What you been up to, Ramos?
I'm gonna offload these guns, bro.
So he's down for 50?
Yeah, but they're not picking up now. I don't know where they're at. I told them 60. I told them 70 because it was
Who
Matt
is
and
it?
them. And then they were like, "We'll think about it. Like, we'll do it right now for 50." And then I was like, "You meet me in the middle for 60?" And they were like, "Yeah, we'll let you know." And then I was like, "Let me see if Kay wants to do it for 50. Just get rid of them."
What up, dude?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Murph.
Who?
Yo, what's up, Kay? Is your case happening?
Yeah, but I got this
Parrish is a
fucking
freak.
warrant that I thought was supposed to be done by now. I'm not sure what's going on.
What?
I don't
fuck
like
is
the
that?
common law of the city now is sort of like question marks, obviously, and work in progress. But the gentleman's agreement has always been that you show up for court and no one's gonna try to lasso you for a warrant. But I don't know. I don't know if that still stands.
Yeah, I would be surprised if they could keep that agreement. I mean, the way they arrested me on this bullshit to begin with was some stupid shit. I was in the PD doing lawyer work. They didn't like that I was shutting down their shit, and they pushed the warrant and arrested me. It wasn't even a complete warrant. It didn't even have the proper fucking testimony or statements. It was complete bullshit.
All
And
right.
here we are. Now I got a fucking other bullshit warrant and a court case. They're probably gonna try to fuck me over, and if they lose, they 100%. I know what they're gonna do.
Well, I mean, do you want me to ask?
Yeah,
and
I want
clarity on-
confirmation, or am I showing up?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll see what I can find out for you.
Okay.
I'm just waking up. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll see what I can find out.
I appreciate it.
All right, thanks.
What's up, Nut?
Hey, K, do you know what a click champ is, bro?
The fuck? A what?
You need this. So you need the click champ to hit the laundromat. You know what I'm talking about? Is that a thing or no?
You dumb fuck? You mean the chip thing?
Oh, a HQ chip? Is that what he's talking about?
What is you saying?
I don't know. Pubies called me on the phone trying to buy
Who?
a click champ. Man, Pubies.
What are you saying?
Bro, Pubies called me on the phone trying to buy the.
Yeah, I told him to call you.
Who is Pubies?
He used to be in NBC, man. You know what I'm talking about, Pubies?
You talking about the normal laundromat, right?
Yeah, the laundromat. You need a click champ to hit that shit, right?
Yeah, it's a USB you get from the drone app.
Okay, yeah. He's trying to buy one. Do we still need that shit or not?
We don't have one.
We don't have one? Okay, that's what I'm asking.
We can't even possibly buy them anymore.
Oh, okay, that makes. I thought we had one because we was in the laundromat.
No,
Bro, we got our Wi-Fi code already expired.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, my bad. Also, by the way, just so you know, bro,
How you know?
the green rose that we used to rob?
I tried
Oh my God,
seeing the drone
it's
app.
so worth the hit again, bro. So worth it.
What's going
I just sold 200 in 20 seconds.
So it doesn't take 5 years anymore.
They sell in a fucking second, bro.
So Group
They sell
6
in-
back on the menu?
All of Group 6 is back on the menu, bro. 100%. I just sold 200 for like 200 jewelry, which is like 1.5K. And we was getting like over 500 from like one truck. It's hella worth it, bro. I just, you know, I let it do.
You don't.
Keep that shit on the menu, bro. So apparently, rolls from Group 6 don't take forever to sell anymore.
Really?
Oh, thank God.
What?
You still with Larry and that?
The rolls from Group 6 don't take forever to clean anymore.
Been like that for a week.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, really?
Lucrative or not?
Yeah, one jewelry per fucking one roll. Sells pretty much instant.
And how much is one jewelry?
It depends what run you do.
So you
If
do
you do
like,
the normal run, it's like 7 per. If you do the big run, I think it's 12 per maybe.
okay.
My man Ming became a mathematician with this fucking shit, huh?
Yeah. I haven't done the big one.
Alpha put your ass to work, bro.
Saw one.
I think when Forehead did it, you got like 18, 19 grand.
18 grand full headset. Ming, tell
Yeah,
Kay how
so-
miserable was the medium run when we did it.
Oh, it's fucking stupid, bro.
So what exactly happens? Everywhere you show up, they start shooting?
Yeah, there's like 3 gunmen that start fucking shooting at you. I showed up at the hospital with 15 bullets in me, fucking 45 ACP.
Yeah, but then what else? They have the cars that chase you and you gotta rob the packages?
Yeah.
Cops show up?
The cops didn't show up.
Shit, consider yourself lucky. If they showed up, that would have been crazy, right?
The problem with it is how expensive fucking bullets and mags are. You blow through so much money.
Are y'all ready?
Hey guys.
Yeah, well. What you guys selling your materials for?
Hello. How's it going?
How much you selling your materials
Picture
for?
you yelling.
Wow.
I don't think I'm selling them. I just give it to Flippy. So
You give them to Flippy. You don't even get paid.
I mean, yeah, I'm in his gang. So
What about you? You're not in his gang,
Well,
are you?
What do you do with
No,
your
I'm not,
materials?
I've been using them, but I have a deal with somebody that I need to. Actually, can I talk to you?
What deal?
Over there once you're done.
What deal?
I don't know. I don't
Come
want
over
to say
here.
out loud.
Keep an eye on these
Thank
guys.
you.
Okay, sounds good.
Can I put this back up?
Yeah, you can. What deal?
Hello, sir. I'm not sure who you are. Listen, the other day I had some guys roll up on me, right? And they were gonna rob me. I had a proposition. I was like, listen, bro, I understand what you're doing. I do nefarious shit, you know. I get what you gotta get. I get it, you know. But I said you should probably set up some shit. Maybe once you say, hey, I'll sell you like some circuit boards for $6 each. It's like protection type shit, you know.
That's all we're asking. You sell 6 per, you'll be left alone. You have any problems, you call us, we'll take care of it.
Okay, easy.
You already
Let me
know
tell
who
you-
this is, so just take my number.
I do, Mr. K. Listen, so what happened is that happened. I assumed who it was. I didn't know for sure. But JP, I saw him when I woke up like an hour after, and he said,
6
he
per.
said, I know. 6 per. Listen, I got you. Listen,
Anyone
I-
who's not
I-
selling 6 per is gonna be in for a rude awakening. They're gonna be fucking wiped clean every time.
Easy, I got you. Listen, I am still kind of new to this shit, so I'm trying to produce what I can, and also trying to get. You know, my group is extremely small, so we're trying to get our butt coined where
do you have
hopefully we can hit a
150
laundromat
stars
in
over
like maybe a week or two.
So
But
whose
I will.
materials are these right now?
We literally just started. We're splitting this shit 3 ways, and I already have 500 to sell 6 per right
Who's
now. I
this
just
other
gotta turn
lady
them in. That's Chaz's girlfriend. They're together.
Okay.
Listen, man, I already have I was gonna call you. I already got 500 to sell you guys for 6 per right now, but I don't have it
500
on
for
me.
6 per? Okay. Finish your job,
Listen,
give me a call.
I got you, bro. I just listen. I'm gonna be honest with you, straight up. I don't give a fuck who you guys rob. I just want, you know, to be able to do my job, and I want to provide for future
let
shit
you
too.
do
Because
your
when I get
job.
better at this shit, you know.
We'll let you do your job. Okay? You call us when you got this shit. Also,
Yeah.
if you see other people running sanitation, you let me know.
Easy, I got you. Listen, I want future shit too, because if I do this long enough, this shit becomes easier, you know. Then I can start smushing shit down and getting, you know, right now I'm getting 6 per when I grind shit down. But eventually, you know, later on, maybe we can set up some future shit, you know.
Okay? Let me know.
Yes, sir.
All right, these guys are good to go.
You too.
You just crush their shit without 50 stars and still like them.
Yo, you fucked up, Rami.
What? So Malachi's he's gonna do 6 per.
That was that Chaz. Didn't
now
somebody
we
have an
got-
issue with Chaz in the group?
No, we robbed him before. We got Malachi, Kermit, and the other people selling 6 per.
What's that car under the pier doing?
Yeah, Patar.
You
didn't?
Patar also told me that if he'll reach out to you, what do you think of like getting a list of names and everybody sells at a discounted rate?
A list of names of what?
He'll get you a list of names, and so you don't rob them, and they'll give you the right price on everything.
Yep. Tell them to. Here, I'll call him right now.
Yeah.
Got the case soon. We gotta.
My case is in 40 minutes. We gotta figure out what the fuck's going on.
Okay, your case is happening.
I think so. Murphy's trying to figure out the warrant shit from him.
I asked him yesterday. He told me he couldn't do anything because he's the judge.
Wait, he's the judge on this case?
No.
No.
Oh. Yo.
Why? If you have 50
Why, what
stars in
happened?
compact, you get more shit. Bing.
Bro, how are you just now like taking that
Bro,
in?
I don't do sandy
what's up?
shit.
Talk to me.
That was like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Back
what
at the
the fuck?
fucking.
My ping is
I was just thinking about
What's
it,
up,
bro.
man?
565.
Full sunny truck just gone down Grove. 4 people
I
on
mean,
it.
I assume so. Yeah.
Who are they? Can you tell?
Don't know. They were
Why you on my
two
dick
chicks
right
on
now?
the back. One had pink hair.
Who?
Didn't know the other one.
You.
Didn't know.
What do you
Alright.
mean? I ain't done shit.
Just driving past. Like, look.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where are you? Yo, Kay, can you go to that GPS?
Why?
I mean, Ellie said she needs trunk space. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
You think this is a taxi service, bro?
Let's just drop everything in our hands, guys, because Ellie needs trunk
your
space.
fucking bonita, bro?
What happened? Okay.
Guys,
All
let's
right,
drop
do your
everything
thing.
we're doing right now. Just so we go to
She
LA
don't
to
be
put some
me
more
no
truck
deals
storage.
on lockpicks. All she does is like, oh my god, you're taking 3 Bitcoin from Chip's computer, doesn't do nothing?
You got 26 AC units?
What's up?
Hola, sorry, I was in deep thought. What's good?
I was talking to Vinny. He told me you're down to essentially get a list of sanitation workers who are willing to sell at 6 per to avoid being robbed.
Ooh, yeah, I can get that sorted. Like next
Why you
storm.
not
Is
on the phone,
that the price you kind of want to do?
6 per. Anyone who's willing to sell 6 per, we will not rob them. We will protect them, and
Would you
we will buy their shit.
Would you do 7 or no?
6.
6, okay.
When he
Otherwise,
dies,
they're
I
gonna
need,
get
I
wiped
need
of
to
the shit
inherit all
anyway.
his shit.
Sounds good. I'll kind of like spread the word and like kind of see who's down for that, and then whoever it is, I'll kind of send you guys a list, and then boom, bang, bing. Okay.
Yeah. Let me know.
Sounds good. Perfect.
All right.
Peace, peace.
Wait, really? Okay, I'll do it right now.
Yeah.
All right, Patarson, get me a list.
All of it goes to me.
Ellie just did 26 out of 28 on one job on AC units. That's so fucking stupid.
So sweet how you care about your bonita.
She's not my bonita.
What's up,
Just
Zach?
my bonita.
Hey, you want to do a jewelry run? You want to try it again?
I got my court case in 40 minutes. Are we good to do it now?
We can, but
Let's do it. Get over here quick. I don't want no bullshitting. Get your car, get the jewelry, and let's do it.
Peanut's pissing right now. Okay, all right.
All right.
We'll go over
Where?
What's
I already got 4 people. So just bring you and Peanut.
what's the radio?
757.5.
All right.
All right. All right.
What are we doing right now?
Jewelry run?
We're not gonna be able
If
to
you
get
can
it.
even do it.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's been fucked up every day, huh?
Bro, it's 3 a.m. Who's trying to do
3
it?
a.m. They come at 18:30. So you know these jobs come at 18:30 and they get snatched up instantly, right? Yeah.
Won't they just sell to everyone at higher prices? Yeah, and won't they just keep getting robbed?
What the fuck is the court case even about?
And K got wrapped up for that charge, 30K, and the stolen gun.
I don't know shit about them.
I mean, other crews are robbing them now too. Dundee and all them. Shit, they sell 6 per. They still make money and they get protected from these other crews.
K was GSR negative.
They're getting robbed by someone else. Hey, K, we're trying to get your order 6 per. This Dundee's pulling up on me.
Well,
All right,
did you
we're
have the
gonna
gun
come
on
through
you?
and shut it down.
I mean, it was his, but yeah, he said they planted it on him.
Oh.
And they like took his, they took Rami's statement out of the whole thing and everything like that.
Oh,
Is it
great,
working?
man, great.
Okay.
It's fucking scoop.
Nope.
We
Let me
can't
get
do
back to what I was doing. All right. Ming, you were right.
Yo, Peanut, you know that the job comes out at 18:30. You ain't gonna get that shit.
No, I think it's broken. It's not 18:30.
Yeah, 18:30 is when the job comes out.
No, it's 21.
Lovemore told me 18:30.
We did it
when he got
yesterday.
the
It's
job
21.
instantly.
It's 21, no, Peanut?
Thought it was 21, but
Yesterday it wouldn't let us do it till 21.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 21.
21.
21.
Yeah. Hear that shit bumping, Vin?
That's that EDM shit, baby.
Yeah.
Bro.
Good, they're working hard.
Is everybody just your fucking boys now, or what?
That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
And when you're gonna get the prices at the right price, you know, you this is how you changing shit up, you know.
We running this bitch, man. Now we just patrolling, making sure they good. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Man, just because you're dumb and don't know nothing about business,
You
man.
see that cop dead back there?
For real?
Yeah, I think he hit the pole and fell down.
So I'll go piss on him.
You're allowed to piss any way you want, in reality.
Where's that?
Never mind, they're on him. Straight ahead. Nah, they're on him now.
Let's just walk down the street and we gotta piss. I mean, like Vinny said, not illegal to pee.
We're allowed to piss anywhere we want.
Mm-hmm.
All you did is made everyone not sell and just farm for themselves now. Brother, I understand you're salty because your streamer runs fucking whatever, but shit's working out for us, bro.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, hello, mate.
Yeah.
It's not illegal to pee anyway, right? I'm just gonna piss over here.
No, please no. Oh, please no. Yeah.
It's not illegal to pee. I'm just peeing on the barricade here. You're assaulting me, sir?
Yeah, get the hell out of him. Quit pissing
I'm
on
not peeing on him. I'm peeing on the barrier.
You cannot pee
Record
on
this,
my
guys.
officer.
I'm not peeing on him.
Hell
Jesus
up.
Christ.
Hey, this is disrespectful, and he's not into that, okay? You goddamn freak. Put your dick away.
It's not illegal. I'm peeing on this barrier here.
Okay, it's leaking down. Look,
Splashback.
look.
I'm getting splashback.
Look, it's leaking down. Hey,
That's the fucking splash.
put your dick away, sir.
Check
I
the
will arrest
law.
you.
This isn't illegal.
Yeah,
Guys,
but
get
this
this
is
on
also
tape in
assault.
case he assaults me.
Hey, you know what? I'll record this. How about that?
Stop recording and pissing on me. This is not a fucking porno, Aziz. Jesus.
Hey, don't you do nothing. I swear to God, we can handle it. Get the hell out of here.
Clean up the pee.
Get the hell out of here. You too, man. Get the hell out of here.
Yo, that splashback ain't no joke.
Got Finny.
Yo, Ming, continue your contracts.
You just left me.
Come on, you slowpoke.
Make the left. Make the left.
What you mean make the left? Where are you, brothers? Come to the car.
The radio?
757.5.
Take off your fucking shit, bro.
Yo.
My bad.
Bro, I walked out, I had a gun on my lap, and I ran over there, and I was like, oh, fuck.
With it out?
Yeah.
Now walk it out.
Are we looking, Murphy?
All right, so yeah,
Shit, there's a typo in this thing. Hold on.
Can't stop them from being opportunists.
What is it? The I appoint Rami
Yeah.
as the
What'd you
alternative?
say?
So you're
Ultimate?
can't
That's
stop
me.
them from being opportunists. You know,
All right,
if
I'm
the PD
sick, I
want to
can't
fuck with
make
you,
it.
well, it is what it is. You know, maybe your attorney can still do it without you. Who knows?
Oh, sorry, man. I'm sick. Can't make it. Let's waste everyone else's time.
Yeah, sorry for the bad news, but yeah, we're gonna
Alright,
be
they a bunch
hands
of
off
bitches.
with that. Yeah, I mean maybe you
How
could
long
get
do
an
warrants
agreement from
even
PD
last?
and see if they keep it. warrants, they can get them extended, but you know, I think
I thought
it's
they
still
couldn't.
3
I'm getting
days
mixed answers
initial.
on this.
It has to be approved by a judge.
No.
Vinny, I mean Rami, they can extend warrants. Are you able to check
That's
if mine was
100%,
extended?
yeah.
Because this shit should have been done days ago.
I can't disclose any information like that. You know, even for you, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, guess we
But-
can't do the case today, boys. Cops
Let
said
me,
they're not, they can't stop them from being opportunists. So that means they're gonna arrest me at the case.
Why? Because it involves
you know,
a cop
they can't,
getting kidnapped, so they're probably
we
going to try
won't
to
let
get your DNA.
them arrest you till you're at least out of the room.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I mean, like, it'd be disruptive to the court. You know, like they're not. What are they gonna do? Like, basically, at the end, you know, if you want to just fucking leave, then just leave.
And they can't lock the fucking doors of the courthouse?
No, I think only judges can do that.
I mean,
I don't even know if the.
It's a
I don't even know
public
if the
place.
court-
Hey, by the way, you know you have a warrant, right?
Yeah, they're not gonna keep everybody in there while there's like some fucking shit breaking out.
Okay. Oh.
Well, you got a half an hour to decide if you have like a plan for this, you know, and show up if you want to. But yeah, just
I mean, this
you know,
case was supposed to happen like fucking 30 days ago at this point.
yeah, you know, I know that story. I had the same thing going on. You know that. It fucking takes forever sometimes.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, I guess I'll see you if I see you.
All right, dude.
I'm gonna be there. I hope for the best. I hope you win.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, Kate. See you
All
then.
Okay, well, let's go park up 50 cars.
You know that's what they're gonna do to you if you don't do your court
He
case,
said
right?
they can't arrest me in the courtroom, so I'm just gonna need y'all to all be there at the verdict and tackle the fuck out of them. I run to the parking lot out back, hop in some shit, and we're good. Let's get this fucking case done with. They're gonna keep just extending it because they're using this as their chance to get out.
This is their chance to get out of it after 30 days, and then you'll get fucked out of the appeal, and you won't be able to get no money back. That's exactly why they're doing it.
Yeah.
All right, well, we got to mount up everybody, get everybody at the courthouse.
Wait, so you can't appeal if you get caught for your warrant?
No, so what they're trying to do with him is that they keep extending his warrant purposely, so he keeps rescheduling it. So then, once it gets past 30 days,
Let's park this up. Hey, I want you guys to have like your cars and bikes just ready. Oh, why is this car broken?
I fixed it fully. You've seen me.
Someone must have kicked it.
Wait for you to fix it. I'm gonna go get fuel.
Am I on the radio?
Yeah, you're on radio.
Oh, shit, stop. Rami, did you talk to Siobhan, get your shit straight?
Like for like my questioning when I get up there?
Yeah, like what are we even saying? Like what's the exact story? Tell me.
The exact story is that we were on our way to the hospital, and you remember prior to it, there was a cops at her house prior to it.
Yeah, we stopped. We were watching the. There was
so
a
we were on
jam.
our way. Exactly, we were on our way to the hospital. We saw all that shit going down. So after the cops just left, we went there to make sure what was going on because we live in the area.
Give me a repair kit, Vinny.
And then what happened? Was Jaeger and Mary Mushkin and company pulled up and gunned us down and planted all that shit on you. And then two of them ran into the house.
While I was in the car, right? They put it on me. They just threw it through the window.
No. They say I don't know. You got out of the car to talk to them and they shot you. They put the gun on you and put you in the car.
No, that's not gonna work. I already gave multiple statements where I didn't say that happened.
Okay, so what should I say happened then?
I said I got gunned down in the car. As they were pulling you out, one of them planted the gun on me. You got held up at knife point. That's when the cops pulled up. Johnson saw you. You're yelling out for help. You said those are the guys that shot Kay.
Right.
And they just ignored Johnson and let him go, and only detained us.
And then
we got to make a point of They made me look.
Two of them.
My
yeah.
statement, they made it look like fucking like a dumbass. You know what I mean?
They're gonna ask us why did they shoot
Yo,
us.
Andy, shit was fire yesterday, dude. Some of the music
There
was
was
so
an
good.
ongoing issue with Popular Motorworks at the time, and that they.
No, we don't need a reason. Like, I don't fucking know. You guys never questioned them.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
your
yeah,
job.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
must have thought we were somebody else or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not. We're not the investigators or cops.
Yo, I swear there's something wrong with that car, Kay.
I'm selling this shit.
You know, sometimes I leave my car and it's just, I go back to it and it's fucking broken.
Yeah, dude, the show was fire, bro.
I keep thinking someone's kicking my car or something.
Lil Cap's opening was so good. Sanitation.
Yeah, what up, Mr. K?
What's good, baby?
I was trying to tell you I saw a truck going to Cypress Flats like 2 minutes ago. I don't know if they're still there though.
I appreciate you. I gotta go to a court case, so I'm gonna be out of the game for a little bit, but I'll be back on the streets after.
All right, bro. Easy. All right, bro. Bye.
You repair this shit. I'll park it out back. Get a few like Lampadottis. Get a few bikes. We'll have them all around.
That's what we're doing now.
Make sure we got at least 5 people in there ready to tackle cops and make my way out. Once we get into a car, we go. I should put on the same outfit that I have in my mugshot, the case. Yeah, he buys them 8 per. It's alright, it doesn't even fucking matter, bro. Just keep robbing them.
So, Kay, you hear me or no?
Yeah.
The statement that they put up on the docket was, this is what they put for my statement. I didn't even say this. They said, while we were in the area, a group arrived on 2 motorcycles and in another car, attempted to kidnap me and Mr. K. They shot Mr. K and forced him into a red Tesla. Subsequently, Jaeger and several others arrived on motorcycles, further escalating the situation by trying to take me hostage. I didn't even say that.
Say that part again?
Also, Jaeger and several others arrived on motorcycles, further escalating the situation by trying to take me hostage.
The fuck? You never. That's not even how you talk.
Yeah, I don't even say subsequently.
Hey, what does my statement say? It's dumb talk, right?
I don't think I ever said the word subsequently in my entire life.
I've never heard you say that. Subsequently.
I have a bike.
Bro, you can't even spell that.
I'm surprised you can even say that without giving you assault, bro.
For real.
Rami definitely can't say that because he would just spit everywhere as he says it.
Like, Your Honor, I have a speech impediment. It's literally impossible for me to say. Claim speech impediment on the stand, bro.
Clean your radio, man.
Yo, where do you want this bike set up?
Courthouse?
Okay, this is your statement.
No, Vinny, you're supposed to get me a repair kit. I'm literally waiting for you.
What?
I literally said, Vinny, I need a repair kit.
Yeah, you said okay too, Vinny.
You said okay, yeah, right, Rami? I'm literally sitting here waiting for you to come back.
I did not hear that.
Oh, you said
Here's the statement. This is Mr. K's statement. Me cruising around town, and I saw a big scene with cops being there. We drove through intersection once as all the cars cleared. Well, they made you sound like a dumbass here.
That's what I'm saying.
These psychos on bikes were coming at me in swing crew bar. Next thing I know, the lights went out and shit went black. I thought I was dead. I wake up to people going through my pockets. It was me and Rami. We pulled up in a vehicle, unsure of the make and model, someone in that group being the gunman.
Okay. Well, it helps us too, though, because she made it so vague and dumb that we could fill in the blanks.
I don't know if this repair kit's gonna fix it. I only had like Yeah, you might need to hit
Oh,
it again.
your shit is fucked. That's why.
Oh, bro, yeah, this thing is fucked.
Yeah, we were slamming into cars trying to get him.
I thought you said you just fixed this thing.
Well, when you're doing 110 into a fucking Lampanati to try to kill the driver and they don't die, I mean... And you know by you repair kitting your car, just fucking your car up even more, right?
Wait, really? Why would a repair kit fuck my car up?
Oh, it literally degrades your engine terribly.
What?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
overall, yeah, you're gonna be totally fucked on it.
Like your shit's at like your car is running at like 60% right now.
I'll tell you right now, hold on. Your engine is the high. Yeah, you still have life in it, but you're at 60 out of 95. Like your overall is degrading down to 95 already, and you barely hit, you know, you only have
Drive
500
this shit
miles
for
on
about
it.
30 minutes, it'll start stuttering and fucking give out soon, bro.
Don't forget, they redacted Johnson's statement, remember?
And
Mary Mushkin.
And the person who was supposed to, someone else wanted their shit redacted. The one that said I had the gun on.
Mary,
So if
the
they
fucking-
ask,
the
hey, who put the
Svensson
gun
guy,
on you?
Barry Svensson.
One of the masked people, what'd you say?
Yeah.
If they asked what mask were they wearing, what would you say?
I don't remember. Shit was like a month ago, bro.
Yeah.
Was it that green car we were looking for? That green Bronco? Remember we were looking for like that green Bronco
It was
for
the
a
guy
while?
with fucking, the one that shot me. I fucking talked to him, I forget what it is.
Barry Svensson.
Is that who it
Oh.
was?
It was, yeah, that's the guy that like snitched or some shit. He gave a statement with Mary Mushkin.
Well, let's go change.
Yeah. Dude, if you get this shit removed, did you get fined at all or no?
Yeah, 30,000.
Yeah, you'll get 30K back, bro, if we win this. That's our payday right there, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
Plus, a clean record will just like spit in the PD's face.
True, that means they have to redact your DNA.
They don't have
That
my
means
DNA.
Oh, yeah, true. I forgot.
I'm going just like this, baby. Huh. 30K back would be huge. I'll put it all into materials these dudes are gathering.
Yo, can you come to the garage by the courthouse?
Yep, that's where we're headed.
Yeah, I got you the bike in here. I'm gonna give you keys.
Yeah, I'm gonna stash my gun. I'll keep one lockpick on me.
Well, good for court.
I'm gonna stash my shit real quick.
Yeah, we gotta put this gun away.
Man, time is flying. We only got 15 minutes.
No,
I thought I had
this
like
court
2
case is gonna
hours
take the rest of the day off. You know that.
Yeah, this is gonna be a serious one.
Should get some food.
What the fuck?
Countersue for defamation. If we do win this, actually, that is an option because it did fuck a lot
We'll
of my
get food real
businesses.
quick from my rental.
I'm done. I need food too. Actually, just bring that. And the more cars
Yeah, I'll bring a
we have,
bunch.
the merrier.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yes, sir.
On the court. True, after we got charged with that, it fucked our reputation in terms of like, just, you know what I mean? The real estate shit, all the.
Leaving that one there?
Yeah.
Where you want this one at?
Maybe in one of these, they won't tow it here, right? These are actual spots. Or maybe should we put that one on the side? The side of the courthouse
Yeah, I
or
think the
something?
other side, right?
Yeah, let's do a couple different spots. Hey, someone already put a chopper here. What the fuck? Wait.
You know the side parking lot, right?
Yeah, the one on side parking lot or?
The little parking thing.
Oh yeah, where the cops park. Yep.
Are we gonna go to the clothing store to put suits on, or are you good right the way you are?
I got a suit.
I'm gonna run to the store, get changed.
Yeah, perfect. I can just hop down. Cool. Hey! Mr. Wood!
Oh, howdy, Mr. K. Oh, okay. Hell, I just heard him and I just didn't know what it was, so. Okay, well, good to hear. All right, good to hear from you, Callista. You good?
I got keys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got suspended. I was doing, I mean, look, I personally, long story short, there was two things. One, I think I probably should have gotten a DAP for it, but it was definitely, I got 5.
I'm ready to get this shit done with.
Are you?
Yeah, they still got my warrant, but fuck it. I'm gonna just do it. I got some escape plans set up.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. I'm in the courthouse now, but I'm gonna be in my head for just a second. Definitely not thinking of hazelnut creamer.
Ooh,
but right though? Yeah,
That's
you
why
fuck with
I've
that,
been using hazelnut creamer sometimes.
right? Hazelnut creamer is the shit, is it not?
So the main
Like Nutella
points
in your
here is
mouth.
like they didn't do their work properly. They didn't investigate.
Yeah, that they failed and that they didn't investigate what actually happened or how anything came into play.
And they kept redacted statements on the report. They didn't add Rami's statement. They took off Johnson's. They made mine look like
Yep.
fucking
Stupid
dumb talk.
bias. Did you read my closing argument?
No, I haven't.
I sent it to you. I think I emailed you this.
Oh,
You
you
should
did?
look at it. My closing argument is like, fuck the PD, fuck them, fuck everything. I fucking go off on them for everything, specifically about how the way they made you sound stupid. Like it just clearly indicates their bias.
Yeah, they never properly investigated and just said, okay, he's guilty. It wasn't.
Yeah.
What
No,
do
they
call it?
literally decided you were guilty before they had even done the investigation.
Ridiculous. And I was GSR negative. GSR negative.
They shouldn't have searched you when you were GSR negative. So I'm arguing everything is fruit of the poisonous tree, is what I'm doing.
All right.
To get
Thank
it all
you
thrown out.
so much for all the hard work, and I hope we take this
My
fucking
pleasure.
dub.
Me too. And you know, worst comes to worst,
I mean,
you know, maybe
whatever,
a
I already
pardon is
paid-
in your future.
Yeah, listen. Okay, yeah. Actually, that'll be great.
Great, cool, awesome. All right,
Okay.
see you soon. Okay, bye.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. You
should
can run
just-
through these bushes.
You should just
too,
grow
so-
that into like a rat tail.
What?
Yeah. You look
Just
real
full
good.
on fucking grow it all the way in.
Yeah. Can I hop over these bushes?
Yeah, you can go through them.
Oh, psh, that's what I'm doing. Hold on, wait. You just parked in the handicap pass, bro. They're gonna fucking. Wait, what? Yeah, as a. It's just stupid. Oh my god.
Why the fuck you move it out of the handicap spot, bro?
I thought, well, I don't want them to tow it.
That's why I
Are you
put the pass
handicapped?
up there. Yeah, I'm legally blind.
Oh shit, you too?
Mm-hmm.
Is you
Yeah.
colorblind though?
No, just legally blind.
Damn. Oh shit, do we have Johnson? What the fuck?
What?
GG, hope you get hit by a bus, you ugly sack of nipples. All right, let's do this shit. He's towing the train. All right, cool. Should we walk with Arcane? What's up, homie?
Yo, I just woke back up. Did our house get deleted?
What?
Bro, I see like as if nothing, like.
You must be. I was literally just there and it was all there. You have to be scuffed.
Okay, because like I see the spiral staircase, like this just got bought type shit.
Okay, yeah, you're scuffed. You're scuffed.
Okay, thank God.
I'm about to have my court case in 10 minutes, so I may need some of you boys around. I got me, Ming. I got Ming, Rami, Vinny.
So like in case some
So
shit
two
go
more
down, get you out type
I
shit?
have a warrant, and I got a good feeling they're gonna try to fuck me over at the end. So I'm gonna need people to tackle cops off me and make sure I can make it out
Yeah.
to the car.
I got you, cut.
Okay.
Okay.
All
See
right,
if it
dude.
do.
Hope you get caught. What the fuck? Yo, that's fucked up.
Is that you?
What's up, dude?
Hey, best of luck on your court case, my man. I'll be rooting for you, of
Thanks, boo.
course.
Honestly, I want to get even one more car. What's up?
Howdy. You want to speak with me?
I was just seeing what's up. I heard what they did to you, man. Fucked up shit.
Yeah. I got a suspension for doing my damn job, basically.
That's crazy. You did your job?
Yeah, I mean, hell. I think you know some of the shit I did. I probably should have been reprimanded a little bit for it, but not as bad as it was. But I got an indefinite suspension, and I got me a review
You know
next
what that
week.
means,
So.
right?
What's that?
Everyone that's been indefinitely suspended so far.
Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. Now, you know what's good though is I found out Shasti. I thought he was gonna have. I was told he was gonna have a chance to come back, but I spoke with him today, and said he was told that he is.
I mean, you guys. I've only been robbed twice.
Hey, my bad, bro. Hey, my bad. Hold on, let me park up real quick, man. My bad.
Hey, who's this farmer you talking to, man?
Hey, I saw the same shit. I saw the same shit you saw.
Ridiculous. You see this? Fucking hooligans, man.
Are you
We need
okay?
people like you to lock them up.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a cop, K.
This is
Howdy.
Cornwood, man.
Conrad?
He ain't a cop right now.
Oh, he.
Oh, is he off duty?
No,
No,
he's
I got
suspended, man.
suspended.
You ever heard this? She's been all over Twitter.
Oh, shit.
Wait, he got suspended.
Yeah, I got indefinite suspended.
Wait, you
So
the
what?
best. You one of the best cops on the force. What you mean?
That's
Yeah,
what. Hey, but
you
look at
shot
that
me
gut
like
though.
12
Look at that
times.
gut. Oh my god. That shit
Yeah,
huge, bro.
yeah. You see, a lot of people don't know this shirt I'm wearing right now. It's actually 2 layers, so it's like a
Well, if he's not
it's like a
home,
reverse
what's-
jacket. See that? I just put my hand.
How you doing, you cocksucker?
You got a court case, right?
Yeah, I do.
Listen, you stay strong, okay? You hear me? You stay strong, and even if
You gonna
even if
come
they
in and
say
cheer
you-
for me?
Yeah, even if they say you're a felon, just know you're my favorite felon, okay?
I want you in there pushing propaganda against the PD. If you do that, I'll give you a cut on your rent. How's that sound?
Sounds good, all right? I'm praying for you. I'm in your corner, coach.
Wait,
See
really?
you
You're
soon.
praying for me?
Yeah, when is it?
It's about to start in a minute, yeah.
All right, I'll be there soon, all right? See you soon. See you
All
soon.
right.
Take care.
So, where should I park this one? Oh, that was Johnson. I just registered. Johnson's here. Chill little drive to clear the mind before the case. Put on some fucking, let's put those tunes on. Oh, yeah. I gotta take this home, man. My family's counting on me. My children. How's Ronnie ever gonna go to his doctor's appointments, man? And Vinny, man, I can't pay for his retirement. You guys all at the courthouse?
Yeah, my rental's all the way out front.
Parking one more up, man. Getting the mind right, cruising down. This could be my last time on the streets. They bring me in after this.
Wait, this is just a.
They get my DNA. I come back to
By the way, yeah,
55
if you
shores.
get found guilty, bro,
Don't talk like that, Kay. Don't talk like that, Kay.
Yeah, yeah. Let's do this shit. You're taking this up. 100%. So I'll name this that new Chevy Woods that just dropped today. Game 6. Oh my king. Yeah, stay up on the sidewalk, you suckers. Get up. We built for this shit, man. Johnson's here, I heard him. King goes away every time I talk to the building. Let's do this. 2 minutes. I'm going in. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Is this the right floor now? What's up, Barry?
Hey, Mr. K.
That is this time. I'm just calling to figure out, because I've, word on the street is a lot of Sunny guys are getting fucking rolled, and obviously, I don't have a lot of guys doing Sunny, but I do have like one main guy that's kind of doing shit.
Okay.
And I'm trying to figure out what's it gonna take to, make sure my guy can go through smoothly. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you guys are going pretty crazy with all that. I'm just trying to make sure. I don't care about if you rob the truck
Listen, man,
or whatever.
I'm about to be in a
they're
court case. I'll talk to you about it after, all right?
Okay. You wanna? I'll call you back in like an hour or something, right?
All right.
Or just call me when you're done. All right. Bye bye.
What's going on?
Siobhan just told me that she wants to talk to us after the court case. She said her and Dab are down to
Pardon.
Oh.
Oh,
Down
yeah,
to sell
the
us
other
magazines
shit.
and ammo.
Yeah, I talked to her last night. How the fuck we get it? Right here? Do it.
You look like pimp, bro.
Yeah, you my host. Come on, Peanut.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yo, it's in my cane.
Yeah, you're not a pimp no more, man.
Shit.
Did you not see the fucking
Jonah!
legislation?
Oh my god, Jonah Hill showed up to my
Yeah,
car.
yeah.
What's going on, dude?
No.
I got
Hey,
some
what's up, Jonah
skills
Hill?
on, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Fancy. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I don't see separation of church and state anywhere.
Well, I can separate it
Your Honor,
because it's my case.
hope your diarrhea cleared up. Me and you must have had the
Thank
same
you.
bug going
I
around, man.
know.
That shit
It-
was.
it was going
Woo!
around.
There was a lot of people.
It was
Yo,
going
that shit was
around, yes.
intense, man.
Yeah,
You were
yeah.
like flying up in the air.
It was very intense. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, hey, me and you got a bond over that, bro.
Yeah,
that
we
shit
shared
was
that.
that bug. That stomach bug was something else. Some shit I never experienced before.
You're worshipping the porcelain throne.
Yeah. I'm glad you cleaned yourself up.
Damn.
Do you like, Mr. K? Do you like my drawings?
Yeah, this shit nice. I didn't know you had that
Mr.
skill
K?
in you.
Mr. K, you're my
I
brother. I
don't.
love you,
Alright.
and you got this. Beat these bitches.
When you say brother,
just
do you
got your
mean that
job.
in like an adoption fraud kind of?
Alrighty. At this time, those who are late are late. We are going to proceed, and those latecomers will have to either be here at the right time or just not be here at all. We're not going to delay this any further. All right. Today we're going to be hearing the appeal for the state versus Mr. Kebun. I will read the statement of claim here. It is Mr. K faces the very serious charge of criminal possession of a government-issued firearm, but was incapacitated with his pockets rifled through like a dead vagrant in a lawless land. Okay. Upstanding businessman, Mr. K has been set up, and now he pays the iron price. We ask this course to once again look at constructive possession and how it is applied within greater context to situations than mere victim blaming. Mr. K, you stand accused of criminal possession of a government-issued firearm as your count. Here's how we're going to operate this court, and then we'll proceed with motions. We have several motions on the docket that need to be adhered to. Here's how it's going to proceed. I'm not going to be allowing any testimony.
The way I'm
Everything
sitting
will
is
be
very
done
important.
in a question format.
Show my power.
The representatives,
sitting like a
counselors
bitch.
will be asking questions to several witnesses to be able to determine what goes in and what goes out of.
I didn't like the hunched over
that
one.
way I consider it when I.
It made us look nervous.
Decision.
We gotta sit calm and chill. Look at this.
To the peanut
Chilling.
gallery. If you are here as required for the case, you are to be here when your name is called upon. Okay, failure to be here when your name is called upon will be subject to a failure to appear.
Hold on, the peanut gallery. What the fuck?
warrant being placed. That being said, any other participants that are supposed to be here but aren't required for the courts, aka anyone who is just here to watch, if you are to be found in disturbance of this court, if I am to be disturbed by an action that you have committed that would disrupt this courtroom or disrupt my proceedings, I will be issuing a contempt of court upon you. Okay, and that will be dependent on the violation faced. Also, Mr. John, was that you? I don't remember your damn name. The guy in the black shirt will be handing out concessions
To those who are in need of any food at the time, he has several concessions for you to pick and choose from. Other than that, I see no reason to hold us back. Let's go ahead and get into these motions. Can I have, please, anybody who needs to argue for these motions on the field? Ms. Siobhan, the counselors on the prosecution, go ahead and step up for me, okay?
1 moment, Your Honor, for defense.
All right.
Carmine's one of my favorite characters, dude. He's just like such a little weasel. This, I don't know, even looking at him.
Firstly,
Cracks
we
me
were
up.
motioning for the unredacted police report in order to prepare an adequate defense. We were never provided an unredacted police report, and we would still like to have the unredacted police report provided to defense counsel at this time. That is our first motion to produce.
All right, very well. Prosecution, do you have any rebuttals
They're
to
having a
that
fucking
motion to
eat-off?
produce, as far as the unredacted search warrant? As far as I know, that there is a search warrant in evidence, but it does redact a certain individual's name. What is the argument to said motion?
Certainly, Your Honor. We don't actually contest defendant's motion to produce. Now, it's our position that the search warrant and the redaction aren't relevant to this matter, and they really hold no bearing to what this court will hear today. But we're happy to produce a name that was redacted, and that was Mr. Svensson. I don't have like an unredacted version of it, but I can just again say that the name that was redacted was Mr. Svensson.
All right, very well. Mr. Svensson is, again, he is also being called upon as a witness for this hearing. It is up to him whether he arrives or not. So with that being said, does that answer the motion? Miss Thoroughbred, sorry.
Yeah, it's all right, no worries. We would still like to have the unredacted search warrant provided to us, as there could be evidence that is exculpatory in there, and I have no idea.
Very well. I agree with that motion. If you could take the time and
Did we ever get the raid warrant
the
too?
prosecution produce that
Yeah,
search warrant, you can either just hand it to Miss Thoroughbred and me, or you could just post it on the docket. However way it best works, but we need to see that full search warrant unredacted.
Yo, Cornwood, hold it down for
Email
us.
it over, whatever's easier.
Email
I'm
it,
cool with that
docket
too.
it. It might be
Yeah.
easier to docket it.
Yeah, I
to be
agree.
honest.
Yeah, Your Honor. I
Johnson
just want to
looking pimpin'.
clarify that the only redaction that was made was the name. So if you replace redacted and what they have, that is fully unredacted. Unfortunately, I'm being told by Officer Gray that there isn't any way to redact it. Like the way that the search warrant was submitted was just without the name. And there's not really a way for them to go back without actually editing the warrant. And I believe it's locked or something to that effect. I'm sure we could ask Officer Gray. But there isn't any other information or evidence attached that wouldn't be made available right now by just replacing, in our minds, the name redacted with that of Mr. Svensson, that is.
I am aware of the clause of exculpatory evidence. However, are you aware of the clause of exculpatory evidence, Mr. Prosecution, Mr. Hall?
Apparently not.
Yes, Renata. I'm saying that there isn't any other evidence other than the name that was redacted.
That needs to be revealed to the courts. That falls upon you.
Holy fuck.
So I'm gonna need some way. We need to find some way to make sure that
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
unredacted in its entirety.
Yeah, Your Honor, just the way that search warrants work as far as locking them, unlocking them, the mechanism behind them, as far as how the reports are made, it just makes it difficult because we are basically changing evidence by going back and doing that.
Okay. Is there a way that we could maybe have a report that can be deleted later?
Yes.
That just has all of that copied down with the unredacted.
Are you basically
Is that
saying that
something
only
we can
Crane
do?
can edit this report? Is that essentially what's just
Basically, right.
Oh,
Is there a way that
interesting.
we can put that into a different report and then have that report
I mean,
deleted later?
once it's locked, Your Honor. Nobody can edit it. So it just there's a way, a system to where somebody cannot go back and edit a search warrant. That way, once it's submitted and locked,
This is
it's as
unjust,
is.
unfair.
Yeah, I'm trying to provide that solution for you. So it's like I said, is there a way that we can make that?
Saddam Hussein, bro. That's what we call him.
So what we'll do is we'll copy and paste it into a new report and then remove the redacted.
All right.
Fucking
sounds good.
Napoleon? Like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
this guy?
please do that and thank you. And make sure that is provided either on the docket, if you can like export it, or honestly, if you are to just put the search warrant into the docket posting, just you don't even need to do like have a report made or anything. If you want to just put that unredacted search warrant into the docket at this time, that's also fine. I do not care.
It's been almost 2 months. I still haven't seen that search warrant.
Mr. K, I sent it to you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. At the prison.
Wait, the warrant where you guys didn't know how to actually raid property, so you just threw an innocent man on a 24-hour hold because you don't know what you're doing? That one?
That is not true, Mr. K.
Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, cool.
All right. With that being said, we can go ahead and proceed to the next motion, assuming all parties are ready. Are you ready on the prosecution side to hear the next motion?
Yeah, we're prepared to proceed, Your Honor.
All right. Sounds good. Counselor Thoroughbred, if you would explain your motion for the court.
So there was a motion to produce Rami's statement. Now, I do see that had been granted and something was provided by opposing counsel that was just put upon the docket directly. However, defense has no way of verifying when the statement was taken, etc. We would like to have the report with the actual statement produced.
Yeah, we can provide some insight into that, Your Honor. So this statement was collected by Captain Slacks, and it was basically just included in his
Cook
personal
these
notes.
motherfuckers,
It was
please.
never included in any report. That's why it had to be provided separately. There isn't any other version of the report in which that statement's included. Again, this was just collected in his notes, and then we produced it upon request. So there's not really a way for us to comply with the motion, but for it being provided in the docket as it was.
Okay, I understand. Mr. Bread, is it acceptable if we were to have a time and date provided with that statement? Could we potentially have that motion produced?
Yes, Your Honor, but with the note, yes, Your Honor, but with the notation that prosecution has more than adequate time to provide all, documentation over to defense prior to the close of discovery and did not do so. Just want that noted for the court's record.
Well, Your Honor, may I comment on that?
You may.
Yeah, the discovery request was specifically for the statement. It wasn't for any information regarding when it was taken, what time, what place, what date. None of that information was requested, just a statement, and that's what we produced. So we have fully complied with the defense's request.
Miss Thoroughbred, did you just pass out?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm allergic to nonsense.
A lot of fishy
I'm
stuff
so
going
sorry.
on here.
I don't feel good.
Do I have any rights anymore, Your Honor? Where are my rights? I feel like I'm just being treated like I don't even live in this country. What is happening?
Hold on. I'm hearing like 5 different words.
This is a serious matter and people are laughing. It's unbelievable.
Oh my god.
I was not laughing. I passed out for a moment. I'm sorry.
My rights are being treaded all
I have
over.
I
allergies.
know you ain't speaking. Hold on.
Laughing is illegal.
Mr.
Your
Ron,
Honor,
I know
have
you
fun,
ain't
sir.
speaking.
All
I
right,
know
Your Honor.
you ain't speaking. Settle down.
We're
I
talking
don't need.
about
I don't need
somebody's,
to hear. I don't. Especially you, Mr. Cornwood. I don't need to hear your voice either in this litigation.
Absolutely.
This hearing, rather.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Yes, sir, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
Calm it down for me, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't need to be hearing 5 different voices now.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
As to the motion that is being deferred upon, I do agree with the prosecution of you. You only did mention that there needs to be a statement from Mr. Rami collected. However, for the prosecution, I would just think it would be easier for all parties involved to just have a time and date amended, because that is just relevant to timeline reasons. That honestly would probably better your case. So if you could provide a time and date, I'll go ahead and say that motion is produced.
Thank you, Your
Certainly,
Honor.
I mean, we can provide notice that the statement was collected on the scene by Captain Slacks from Mr. Rahman.
Time and date.
Would you like me to provide that on the docket?
Time and date.
Please. We defense is happy if this provided on the docket. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I didn't realize I had to motion for the specifics of something that I would have taken for granted to be a part of the statement in order to establish an adequate timeline.
Absolutely, Your Honor. I'll take full responsibility. I should have added the date on
Yeah,
that statement. That's my responsibility. Thank you.
That's not your fault,
Just
Siobhan.
better for clarity. Just better for clarity.
They don't know how to do
Absolutely, yeah.
basic procedures. That's okay, Siobhan.
Is it okay?
All right.
Is it okay?
No, it's not okay because this is my life and my rights.
It is your life and your rights. And you know what? They're so busy trying to fuck you. They let a man's arm get torn off last
Daily
night
report.
with no response from the PD for 30 fucking minutes.
Despicable.
Either counselors, do we have any other motions that need to be accounted for?
Fuck
Just
up
one more
after
second
fuck
to just
up
make sure
already.
that was all of them. I think that was all of them.
Crazy.
That's what I'm seeing.
Oh, they didn't request the time that the statement was taken. Oh, that's needs to be documented with the
No,
statement.
that was it for other defense, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
All right, very well. We got that done in 15 minutes.
Woo!
You're
All
doing
right,
great, Your Honor.
fantastic.
And if your diarrhea starts acting up, I do have pills that can help because mine's been bubbling a little.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is a virus.
I
I'm
could
so
just plug
sorry.
your asshole if you need.
Thank you. Who are you? Thank you.
I
do have to make the courts aware
wild.
today that there is a violent stomach bug that is airborne. So in attendance for being here, you are subjected to receiving said virus.
I'm putting a mask on.
Especially if you
I'm
accepted
asking-
food from the presiding judge.
Yep.
I'm asking
Also,
for
there
an
is a concession
exception to the
stand.
mask mandate. Okay, I'm wearing this mask then. I don't want anything airborne in. No.
That is fine.
Thank you.
There is also, like I said, a concession stand provided by me. I bought it. I sneezed on it. If you would like some concessions, please
You
talk to the
sneezed on
officer.
it?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm good.
you get sniffles sometimes. Sorry, humidity. All right. With that being
Here you
said,
go,
we
man.
can go ahead and start with this hearing. I'm going to start with the prosecution side. The prosecution, it is your time to call upon witnesses and go through your testimony. All right.
Opening arguments?
I forgot that exists.
I
we can do
got you.
openings.
It's okay.
Okay,
The
cool.
diarrhea is real draining. I went through the same thing, boss. You're doing great, Your Honor.
I haven't had a full court case.
Oh, I'm gonna suck his
In a
dick
minute,
so-
yeah.
Opening
I'm gonna suck this
arguments.
dude off. Did I say you look great, by the way, Your Honor? Look great.
Okay.
Thanks. Like the top hat.
I like you even more. I think you look way better than me.
Aw.
I got a big
Your
dick,
Honor.
too.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, people of this court, today we are all brought here to debate the readily apparent, the unquestionable, a fact which the defendant, Mr. Kebun, is directly related to. Defense is seemingly here to try and convince this court that actual possession is not actual possession. The defendant, Mr. Kebun, was found in possession of a PD Glock firearm on January 24th of this year at a crime scene. He was found in possession of this PD Glock by police officers responding to a shooting. All occurrences and facts which the defense is not going to refute tonight. Prosecution intends to let no person sway this court's sound logic and good senses with any manner of muddled, incoherent stories or lies. While we all have our attention drawn to the proceedings this evening, understand something. If not him, then who? Which one of you tonight?
Your Honor,
would be
I normally don't do
satisfied
this,
to
but I'm gonna
hear-
object on this. I'm gonna object. Fuck.
She drunk?
I'm gonna object to her stating that the defense is gonna be providing lies, as I would never introduce false testimony into the record, and that should be placed in a different form if they do believe so, as that would be a bar complaint. And I would like to motion to strike the lies comment.
I don't hear much about. I don't like opening arguments. I don't like opening. I don't like objections to opening.
Me neither. I'm loath to do this. I have to for my client's rights. It's defamatory.
She's setting
say-
a precedent that we're all liars before the case even starts. It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna say to the prosecution, counselor. What was your last name? I apologize.
Contralto, Your Honor.
I'll contralto.
Someone get her some nasal spray. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna say that we can go ahead and wrap up that opening as it is. So I'm gonna be sustaining it. I want to try to make sure that you know that opening should be short and sweet. You were boarding on a whole paragraph there. That doesn't need to be happening in an opening.
Yes, you
give
can
it a
paralegal for
couple
me.
sentences again. Give it a rest, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
So while
Everyone
due
here?
to that circumstance, I'm going to sustain that objection as it is, because I already understand.
Can't send you my casework unless I email it to
Nothing
you
else needs to be
because it is
produced.
a
So we can go ahead and close up that opening.
edited link.
Do you want to give like a last word, maybe a fun fact about yourself or something?
You can send it to me.
I'll save that for
Okay.
closing, Your Honor.
All right, fun
Before
facts
you
for
email it to
closing.
me.
All right, go ahead and proceed with the defense.
Yeah,
opening
we
argument.
they're getting shut down left and
Who's
right
that
right now.
beside you.
This is Mickey Sinclair, paralegal.
All right, he didn't make an entrance of appearance.
He did not. He is relatively fresh into this. He is just going to be assisting me, Your Honor. I'm not intending to have him speak at this time.
I will allow
He's
it
just helping me with
providing that
notes.
I will allow it providing that there's no argument made by the prosecution.
Yeah, Your Honor. No, we don't really care who represents her side, so no objection.
Great.
there.
Damn.
Respect, big dog.
All right. With that being said,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Respectfully.
The police department has a habit of unilaterally treating victims as criminals. This is what happened in the hours of January 29th through January 30th. Mr. K was treated as lesser, as if he was not a civilian, as if he was a local. He deserves his
A
chance in
local.
court for the judiciary to hear
Damn
the
right.
merits of this case, and we are confident that you will find him not guilty, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
Thank you.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's up?
Defamation of police department. I thought we're not doing this back and forth.
Defamation.
We just talked about this. We're not, accusing anybody of anything right now or making the accusations.
Oh, you've been accusing me of a whole lot of stuff.
Wait, are they saying we're not making any accusations? Can we leave then? That no one's being accused?
Thank you for your time, Your
I'm
Honor.
talking about the language used in the opening statement we talked about. I mean, our prosecution was shut down for something similar.
Your prosecution was shut down for a circumstance, but it was around the same argument. However, she kind of made it short and sweet to the point. That is kind of what opening arguments are made for, is to try to open up the grounds of reasonings and potential. I'm sure they will be going into the reasonings as to
Short,
why
sweet, to the
that motion
point. They
is
all
heard,
know
or
that because
why,
I know what a
their
judge
opening
wants to
was
hear.
made as it was made. I see no reason to object to opening arguments as well. It is beyond that point. We spent 5 minutes on opening arguments, and I don't think we need to be spending any more time. So that will be sustained because she already stopped.
Thank you, Your Honor. It's okay, Slacks. You're new to this.
Fucking A.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. With openings being made, we can go ahead and move to the prosecution's first witness to be called at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor. The state calls Gregory Johnson to the stand.
All right.
Ooh, looking good.
You want to be bailiff, Murphy? Or are you busy with the
I'm
popcorn?
here. I'm over
All right.
here and I'm here, so
It's
might
a
as
hot
well,
piece
right?
of meat right there.
All right, go ahead and raise your left hand for me, sir. Or father.
Let's go, Johnson. Shut these motherfuckers
Do you
down.
swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give shall be the truth, the whole
Come on,
truth,
Johnson.
and nothing but the truth, so help you, Moon?
Hey, man.
Witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's my favorite clip.
Amen.
Hey, Mr. Johnson.
Wait.
All right, if I proceed, Your
Let me
Honor,
send it
just
to you.
to
I gotta do that.
clarify.
Let me do that right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Floor is
All
yours.
right. Thank you. Mr. Johnson, how are we doing today?
I'm blessed and highly favored.
All right. So, hey, listen, are you currently employed anywhere?
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
fuck you.
All right. Where did you used to work before you became unemployed?
Used to work for the Los Santos Police Department.
I see. And what did you do for the Los Santos Police Department?
Oh, I motivated spirit. Did a lot of police work. I was a traffic police officer. I did some things when it came down to drugs and narcotics. Pulled over some individuals for speeding. I was a cop.
I see. And were you working on the night of the 29th of January, 2024?
I'm being completely honest with you. I cannot recall. I probably was, but that was a while ago. So we're not really too good with dates. I don't want to sit here and lie.
637.
So I'm going to say I don't recall.
No, certainly. Can I get you to look at the report that was submitted into evidence?
How would I do that?
Well, take a look at the docket, sir.
One second.
Yeah, of course. Again, that should be police report 2026.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you gotta hit me out now. You said it's on the docket now. Where exactly is I'm a little said it's on the docket somewhere on the.
Hey, let me text over the docket to help you out.
All right, you need my phone number?
I believe I already have it. Did you get that?
I definitely got it. Let me take a look and see what we got here. What we got here now?
All right.
All right. Let's go ahead and get this on up. All right, just give me 1 second now.
Take your time, Johnson. No pressure.
Am I looking for a report? I'm a little confused. What am I looking? Am I just looking for the what am I looking for again? I'm sorry.
Yep, police report 2026. It should be on the docket.
Okay, 1 second.
Mickey, that's the template I use for every single case. Feel free to copy this.
Do you think hard on or hard off?
You whispered so quietly.
That's how Romney wins his cases.
How? You mean gave him my template? Yeah, I gave him that. He uses that to my knowledge. I give this to every fucking would-be lawyer.
Do you recognize that exhibit,
The
sir?
power of friendship.
Solo, what's happening?
Just one more. I'm still trying to see exactly what on the docket am I looking for. One sec.
Okay, sure.
Hi, Chris. What's this court case about?
May I ask to all potential witnesses to go ahead and have the docket posting pulled up so we don't have to spend time on this.
That's a fantastic idea, Your Honor. I like that.
Yep, good idea, Your
Anybody-
Honor. Since the PD
anybody
took
who
so
seeks
long to
to
put it all
testify.
up there that, they may have forgot. So thank you so much, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah, you thought you had him
I
slapped.
see it now. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay.
There you go. Okay.
So my bad. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little this technology I ain't used to. I'm old.
No, that's okay. Now, do you recognize that police report?
Oh yes, I do.
All right. And how do you recognize it?
Cause it's a police report. It says police report on it. Has my name on it. Has my name on it.
All right. And do you remember being involved with this incident?
Oh, let me just look one more time. One second. Hold on.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I thought you'd like this mask, so I put
Hey,
it
you
on.
probably should tell him to actually answer it because it's just gonna piss the judge off.
Why?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Fuck, twins.
Mickey, I'll still sponsor you for the fucking bar. Just remember the money that we talked about. It's 15,000. Gotta go in front of the head of the bar and.
I'm taking a look at it, and I'm not sure if they had a problem with exporting anything, but I don't see where it said my name and call sign, and I just it says synopsis. I don't see a statement that has my name on it.
Yeah, I think the report was submitted a little bit oddly, but just to clarify, do you recognize and recall what this incident was stemming from?
Oh, that's correct. I do. I remember.
Okay. All right.
Go
So
ahead, turn
I
'em
guess
up,
just to
Johnson.
ask again, do you recall working on the 29th of January?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I can't say yay or nay. Like I know I was at this scene, but again, I don't remember as of now what date that was. I remember working this scene though. I don't recall what date it was.
I gotcha. Well, I guess if you remember the scene, if you could just start from the top and explain what you do recall.
Well,
Objection, Your Honor, calls for narrative.
Rebuttal.
Well, Your Honor, I'm simply asking him what specifically he can recall from the incident. I'm not asking
This
him
may
to
be good.
go on a long rambling speech as to what he recalls, just specifics as to what he does recall.
Then I'm gonna object on laying foundation, Your Honor. Lacks foundation.
Sorry, the witness did just say that he remembers responding to this incident.
All right, that's enough. I'll go ahead and sustain that objection. I feel like you can do a little bit better on that question there. Keep working
could do
on
a
that
lot
question.
better on everything.
But that specific question is going to be sustained.
Certainly, Your Honor. Now, just to clarify, Mr. Johnson, did you respond to a shooting in regards to this incident?
Yes.
All right. Now, how did you become aware of that shooting?
I heard it. I was at the electronics store off of Davis Avenue and nearest crosses Innocent Boulevard. I was out my vehicle trying to get some computers and stuff for the kids and grandkids and things of that nature. And this thing there, boom, boom, boom. I just heard them things going off, and I had to quickly, you know what I'm saying, put my stuff up in my wallet, put it in my pocket, and I had to go ahead and get to that car.
All right. And where are those shots eventually located at?
Well, to be honest with you, I did not find any projectiles or anything. I heard the shots. When I got over there off of Jamestown Street, just northbound nearest across Innocent Boulevard, I located a incapacitated, person inside of a vehicle, and one person being looked like he was being carried or escorted by some individuals. So I technically didn't find any cases, but there was a singular bullet hole inside of the vehicle that we found Mr. K in.
All right, so let's back up a little bit. So when you got to the scene, you saw an individual carrying another individual. Is that what I understand?
Correct. I think I want to say it was one, but again, I don't want to lie. So I just want to make sure that I'm trying to remember as best as I can. So with that being said, I think it was one individual escorting another one. I'm not 100% sure though.
Okay. And do you see those two individuals in the courtroom today?
The people that was carrying somebody, or who you gotta give me a little bit more context on that.
Well, I'm asking about both, but I guess we'll start off. Do you see the individual that was being carried in the courtroom today?
I mean, I'm okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I see him now. I see him.
All right.
He had
Can
a
you
skin.
point out that individual?
Yeah, he had a skin head. I guess he done grew his hair over time. But yeah. That's him right there.
All right. And who's that individual you're pointing at?
Oh, that's Ramy.
All right. So
Gonna be Rami, sir. Rami.
Ramy. Yeah. Ram and me. Yeah.
I'm sure that you're unable to see with those glasses. It probably might be.
These are stunner shades, son. These are stunners. I gotta have these the stunners.
Oh, they fly too. They real fly.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Could we just have a quick sidebar, Your Honor?
Sidebar? Yep. Go ahead and get both the counselors, every counselor here.
Mickey, come along. You're taking notes.
drinking?
Yeah. They were looking good so far. Looking good. They've been just fucking up left and right over there.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
I'm just worried.
Siobhan should ask him like, "Hey, was he first on scene? Hey, did
Yeah,
they have the people escorting Rami? Did they have
did you-
weapons?
If they ask why we're
Hey, did you try to report to the other cops what you saw?" And that's when he'll say, "Yeah, they just fucking ignored me and shit like that."
yeah, but the scene that what occurred, you were in the car already and they shot you, or did they put you in the car after they shot you?
I was in the car already. Okay. And they shot me in the car, and I was just in the car, and they came up while they were taking you out. They fucking put the gun on me. They held you up with knives, and that's when Johnson pulled up.
The thing is, the car was stolen. That's the problem.
I don't think they ever documented that on the report. right? I never seen any of that shit
I
on
would
there.
just say we were. I would just say we were in the area running to the hospital, and then they.
Who
put it
cares? They
in
get us on a car. We get rid of the PD
Yeah.
one. Whatever.
All right. Yeah. All right.
I was driving, so you would be good anyway.
Yeah.
You didn't know.
My statement on scene says otherwise, but he didn't record it. so-
They didn't report it. Yeah, they didn't record
Yeah.
it.
All right. I kind of want to go over there and see what's going on.
Yeah, we're also staying here and guide
Should I ask?
Siobhan if she needs it for the
Yeah,
questioning
Siobhan,
Johnson.
she should have told Johnson to fucking hurry up.
Well,
This guy's the
she
type of guy to
can't-
get
Kenny,
pissed off.
it's their witness.
Yeah, true.
I mean, now's the time you can sneak a word in or two with them. Just act like you're talking to Murphy. No, you idiot. No.
Alright, sounds good.
Bro, you dumbass.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the court,
So,
I will
like,
be
he's the
providing
worst at being,
defense
like,
a
low-key
recess.
about shit.
There was some evidence, or I'm sorry, there were some reports in the testimony, or testimony in the reports, that were left in white font, which otherwise would make it unclear to the defense. So I will be allowing them some time to gather their
It was
statement.
apparently
Okay?
there in white, but it wasn't actually redacted. But I thought it was redacted.
In the meantime,
I got
there is
sanctioned 8 years ago.
concessions. Please
We did
ask,
because I got sanctioned 8 years ago for that
dude
shit,
in the,
Romy.
What's going on, Your Honor? We have
And
a
I
little
copied
break?
and pasted stuff behind
Little
the
break.
black bar.
Yep,
Oops.
little break.
Oh my god, already?
That means we can go ahead and pray for the court, right? That's Your Honor, that's what you're saying. We can go ahead and pray.
You can do whatever
Yeah,
the
why
hell
don't you lead us with a prayer, Johnson?
Come on, come
We need to pray. Okay, all right. I got y'all real quick. We're gonna pray today. We're gonna pray today, all right?
Because when Johnson was a cop, he would always put his font in
Make sure-
pastel
make sure- hold on,
colors,
make sure I
so
got
when
all
they
my stuff
exported
good. Make sure I got my
statements, it would be
Bluetooth
hard
on.
as fuck to read. So he put that on purpose
If
when he
I'm
was a
tripping,
fucking
then you're
cop.
fucking-
But that's not our fault. That just because
he was
like they don't know.
He was
She's
also
giving us some
first time
time
seeing
to
Like,
do
but
it.
the way you paint it to the cop, I already read it. The way you paint it to the
Sorry.
judge is you tell him that
We be all
they
about love and
redacted
light.
that. Harris, shut the fuck up.
Girl, like,
Everybody
you
bow
can't
your
focus on
heads.
that
Okay.
big
I
boy.
don't want to
Come on.
discredit
Okay.
Johnson as a witness because he's
Yeah,
the one.
that's
we
the-
give us
that's
the
the
time.
only problem.
He's the one that we get up. He's the one we want on stand, so I don't want to discredit him. Which is what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do.
let's make it.
Come here
Let's not
in this
paint-
court,
we need
No, no,
man,
no. What you gotta say is
deliver
basically paint the
us
picture that Oliver's hiding shit.
a good day today, Lord, that we ask you.
Oh, he's
No,
already
and,
shown
uh,
that.
Amen, my brother.
Just put that together in closing and let the
Yeah,
judge figure it out.
But
you know
I'm
what I
saying
mean?
you
We
forever.
all
Oh,
the people that's been
Want me to hire
done
for him?
wrong
Yeah,
and
come on,
been
come on, that's your
treated.
bro.
Yeah, do what you
Yeah.
do.
Just know
Please
he was the
bless
first on scene,
everybody
and
today.
they ignored everything he was telling them and just
Come out, Lord.
took over
We
his
Let me
shit.
put it this way:
you.
any of this bullshit that is happening right now
Please,
just
Lord,
helps
we
us
can
for a
find
second
your
appeal
heart.
if we don't get the
Just-
decision we want.
Let people
Yeah.
forgive
We gotta just
people
speak
because
to all the
some
court.
people make mistakes and now they doing things they don't want to, Lord. Please, Lord, just let them get their job back. I hope that God gives them the strength to make them want to give them their job back and have everybody out of here happy and blessed so that we can continue to do the things that we do, Lord, that we ask you, God. We ask you, God, to bless everybody in here with $1 million and a pack of cigarettes, Lord, because we all need it, God.
please.
We ask that you please, Lord, bless Sea Buns with some ribs and macaroni and cheese. And Lord, we getting tired of that unseasoned burger and unsalted fries, God. We
I know you
ask
got this, but I'm just saying like.
that we can get some Kool-Aid on the menu.
And so was I. So
Oh, no, we have to.
down on.
And God,
They shouldn't have.
I'm going
They shouldn't
last but not least, Lord, I just want to say thank you, God. And I think
Thank
we need
you,
a little
God.
praise shout. That's what I think we need. That's what I think. I think we need a little praise shout up in here today, Lord. I think we need a little praise shout in here today, God.
Oh my God, dude.
I think we need to get up off our feet and tell God, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Let the Lord fill your soul.
Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Amen.
Let it fill you. Let it fill you. Woo! Yes, God.
Filled
Praise
with Christ's
Jesus.
love.
Hallelujah.
Praise Jesus.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Shaddai, Lord. Shaddai, Lord. Shaddai, Lord.
What the fuck is going on?
What we can have.
Woo! You praising God in here.
Praise the Lord.
Praise be.
Amen.
You said praise be, baby.
Hallelujah.
We ask that you, God, go ahead and bless us today, Lord, that we ask you to come out here, Lord, and bless
Hey,
us
I'm gonna
today,
miss you,
Lord.
man. When they lock your ass up for life.
I already did my time for this, you dumbass.
What?
I'm a pig.
Ungala.
Well, Shit, I mean, good luck, okay? You got this. What you doing? Man, I got a horse, dude. I got a
Why'd you just get down and sniff it? Why'd you just kneel down and sniff it?
Amen, Lord. Amen.
I have no words. Amen.
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 Your Honor, it's on the docket, by the way.
Thank
Absolutely
Thank you,
beautiful,
pulling it up.
Johnson.
I can have my phone out without it ringing and shit.
Remember, get the bike out of here.
I thought I was in church. I'll be real.
Yeah.
Putting it.
Will the person with the bike
silence
please
is broken. They need to do a
remove
firmware
yourself
update.
from the bike?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just decline it immediately. That's what I do. Actually, Mickey, called me. Could you text him and ask him what it's for because I'm in court?
Who? Am I calling? No, I don't know who.
You don't know
You said you know. I don't
no,
know.
his name is
Oh, you know.
Y-U-N-O.
Yeah. Oh, I know that. Yeah.
The way we're sitting is very important.
Could you just ask him what's up for me?
Can do.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Good paralegal work.
There we go.
I just want to let you know, super excited to just do paralegal work for you. I promise not to say anything. I definitely don't think that I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever.
What the fuck are you saying?
I'm not going to say anything or in any way jeopardize the case.
Wait, what?
I swear to God, if you do, Mickey, I will actually kill you.
Mr. K, I'm saying I'm not going to. Why
If
are
you do,
upset?
I will kill you.
Mickey, what's the funny thing though? I want to know.
No, listen, I have the opportunity to do the funniest
son,
thing, but I will not take that opportunity. I'm not going to do it.
I'm gonna show you what's real.
Good. And no, I'm
Thank you
not
so
curious
much.
of what it was. I don't want to hear it.
It's all good though.
Thank you so much, of
See, this comes with wisdom. This ain't. You don't get bald just for a choice. God does that for you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep. No. Back home, all the wise
Talking
men
shit,
were
huh?
bald.
What up, you little bitch?
You know what? I think that's the word of the day.
Oh, see your bitch. Oh, see your bitch. Mix it
You're
down.
fucking dog shit. Anything you do. The
You
only thing
said
you're good at is being a
wise.
stripper.
That is
Why?
not
So,
true. I have many talents.
I think the Lord said something about being wise.
Oh God, I started it up again.
Now, yeah, you started it up, and now I gotta finish cranking it up. God said, everybody who's wise knows it all, but when you know it all, do you really know it all? When we think we know what wisdom is, Lord, I'm gonna tell you what wisdom is, Lord. Wisdom is being bald. All is being wisdom. See, you might not know when you go in this life, but you're gonna know when you go in life.
Mary's
God's
statement.
gonna take you there where you need to go, when you need to go.
Yes, Jesus.
Amen.
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 Ariana, I just need like 60 more seconds. I'm almost
60
done.
more seconds.
Just trying to figure. Yeah, I
60
have.
more seconds is all God needs to change your life.
God did.
God don't need no 60 seconds. You can give the Lord 30 seconds right now, and He gonna come and bless you. You don't need no 60 seconds, Lord Jesus. You
Send
don't
him the
need
whole
that, Lord.
ocean.
You just need God in your life.
Your Honor, does the witness need water?
Amen. Oh Lord Jesus.
Go ahead and hand him a towel.
Oh Lord. Somebody help me. Woo! Woo!
This is what
He
this
needs
is what the
a
PD
really,
did to Johnson right
really
here.
Tall stool. He needs a really tall stool that he can put his water and his towel on.
Yes, Lord. Amen. Amen.
Okay.
All right, ready to proceed?
All right, we're good. Yep.
What the fuck, man?
All right. Any outbursts? Any
We
outbursts, real
would
quick?
we would just like to thank the witness for his incredible demeanor and his entertainment. That's all.
Lord.
Late the trip to Thailand.
Thank you
Praise
so
Jesus.
much, Johnson.
Bang the gavel. No more words. All right, you may have words. Prosecution, we'll go ahead and proceed with the questioning of Mr. Gregory Johnson.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, Mr. Johnson, I believe you're identifying the individuals you saw on scene.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time for me, son. What'd you say?
Yeah, if you could proceed with identifying the individuals that you saw on scene.
Yes, from what I seen on scene was Mr. Ramey, and then we had Mr. K right there as well. He was inside the vehicle.
All right, and what did you see them do?
Well, I seen Mr. K was like a soda can. He was parked up in the vehicle, dead, and I seen it was like Mr. Ramey was getting forced or pushed I don't know if it was a group of individuals or one individual, but I know he was getting like he was being moved. That's what I saw. And then, if you say it was specifically what I seen on scene, now as I arrived on scene, let me retract because I don't want y'all to think I'm lying or anything like that. So when I pulled up on scene, okay, I seen a motorcycle with somebody with purple on. They was leaving and going to the south, and I called that out. I said, "Hey, dispatch, I got a red and colored motorcycle leaving the southbound Jamestown Street, purple individual." Okay, he was already gone up out of there. Also, I seen a 4-door white and colored vehicle, occupants unknown. And then I seen the one individual or the two individuals that was like they was pushing Mr. Ramy, and it's like they got into the vehicle and they took off. I called that out as well. Hey, dispatch, 4-door white and colored vehicle leaving northbound Jamestown Street. You know, they was gone. Then next thing you know, as I got closer, that's when Mr. Ramy came and said, "Hey, these guys just shot us. They just shot us."
Yeah, okay.
So I said, "Who?" I'm trying to figure out who he was.
Look at Mary's
going
statement.
On, cats and dogs and shit, babies crying, all that shit going on. And stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna object on narrative at this point.
Yeah, I don't need a rebuttal there. That's going to be sustained. Try to you can give your witness a point to stand back on. You could say, okay, from there, you know.
No, certainly, Your Honor.
Don't allow for several lines of.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just wanted to say the witness. He's just a brilliant orator. I was mesmerized by his testimony.
That is fair.
I got a question.
You may have a question.
So I just don't want to, not give the full, because I'm really big on integrity. So I'm not trying to, I want to give the full statement. I don't want to just give you half of it, because half is not the truth from what I know. So I don't want to be called a liar in this courtroom. So I'm trying to, when he asks me these questions, I want to give him the full answer. So therefore, I'm not lying or anything,
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody called you a liar in this courtroom?
This is easy.
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay.
Siobhan,
and was any of those
Mary's
people-
statement is she fucked up.
No, sir.
She said
So unless
two
I
people
called you a
inside
liar,
and they pulled guns.
okay?
Yeah.
Rami was
Okay.
searched,
Just-
no
just
gun on
making
him.
sure- I
That's
just don't
already
wanna get in trouble or
voided.
anything.
Then she said she didn't
You are
see
not
anything.
getting in trouble.
I didn't
Yeah,
see what
but-
happened because shots went off when I drove
Do
away.
your best ability
Yeah.
under the pains and penalties.
It's not the worst thing. I just didn't like
okay.
it.
Yeah,
provided
but
by
it's already proven
Okay,
false because she said they pulled guns. Rami was found with no gun.
Next question. I'm ready.
Yep, that objection for narrative is going to be.
And she
sustained.
called out fucking
Go ahead and
Jaeger
try to
as the one on
find
the
a cutoff
bike.
point and ask another question.
All right, let's back up.
Yeah,
a
but we
bit,
don't know how she
Mr.
identified him,
Johnson.
so-
Brad, how
Yeah.
long did it take
But
you to get
regardless,
to the
yeah.
scene?
She's not even
again,
here.
I don't-
So
well, never mind. Let's just say between maybe 3 to 5 minutes, maybe. I was not that far away.
All right. And when you got to the scene, did you see
I'll take
any
care
of the
of it. I'll
individuals
take
either
care
on
of
the
it for an officer.
motorcycle or the secondary vehicle
I wonder if it's what
close
you and I talked
by the defendant?
Oh, yes. Both of them was by. Yes, that is correct.
Were they out of their car or vehicle?
One was, and I think one was on a motorcycle.
All right. And you ended up talking with Mr. Al-Rahman. What did he tell you?
Mr. Who?
Mr. Al-Rahman.
Who is that? I mean, Ramy?
That's right.
Oh yeah. He was trying to tell me that they got shot. He said these guys they shot me, and I was trying to figure out who, and he was trying to run back to make sure Mr. K was okay, and I'm trying to run around to stop the individuals on the bike and trying to stop the car. It was just so much going on at the time. But yeah.
No, I gotcha. Did he tell you anything about either of them having a gun, the defendant or Mr. Al-Rahman?
Not at all, sir.
Okay. All right. And what happened after he said that they were shot at?
You want me to tell you word for word every single little thing that happened, or do you want me to give you a short, brief synopsis of what happened? Because I need to know. That's kind of which one.
I'm
which
just looking
version?
for the next sequence of events. What happened after you got that frantic statement from Mr. Al-Rahman?
Well, at that time, I then turned around to look at the south to see what was in my nearest point of view, to which I seen the individual in the red motorcycle with purple on leaving the area, continuing south. Then a few minutes later, the black motorcycle went to go speak to an officer. And I can't remember which officer that was, but the individuals on the bike was speaking to the one with the officers. I turned my body to the right, and that's when I seen Mr. Rami getting Mr. K out the vehicle, and he set him by the outside of the vehicle. So I went ahead and I had made sure everything was clear with that because I wanted to provide medical attention so as the down individual. So I mean, if you need me to go back and say how many steps
Johnson
I
doing,
took
chat?
and what color was the ground, I can do that as well. Just want to give you the full story. I'm not,
No, certainly. I appreciate that, sir. I did have some other questions for you. What can you tell me about this red vehicle
He cooking?
you found on the scene? Did you investigate it?
I believe I did. I would have to look into the report to see my evidence, as it's been a while since this happened, but I believe I did. And I don't want to lie in here and say that the vehicle didn't have signs of tamper. I'm not 100% sure. So whatever's on the evidence is what happened, because my statements are always truthful. So you can take a look at that, and because I know I can tell you one thing though, it did have a bullet hole in it. I mean, I remember that much. It had a bullet hole in it.
I get you. I guess before you look at your statement, can you just clarify what of it do you recall? What came of your investigation? Again, without looking at your statement at the moment, what can you recall and tell me about that vehicle?
You said without looking at my statement, or?
Yeah, we'll have you look at it, but without looking at it, what can you tell me about that vehicle?
It had a bullet hole in it. That's all I can tell you. I'm not going to tell you if it was stolen or not because I don't know, and I don't want to lie. So I cannot tell. I cannot remember.
No, certainly, that's all right. What about this? If I could, I'd like you to look at the docket again. Your statement's been provided just on the docket itself. If you could read over that statement, refresh your memory, and then I'm gonna ask you a couple more questions. All right?
Siobhan, was I ever charged for being in a stolen vehicle that day?
No, you
So
weren't.
what's it matter?
Yeah. I'm gonna object on relevance, Your Honor. We are appealing a criminal possession of a government-issued firearm. There are no other additional charges that we are appealing. It is not relevant to the facts at hand or the reason for the appeal.
Rebuttal. I have not yet asked the witness a question. I'm just directing him to refresh his memory on the statement that he provided. So I'm not entirely sure what question's being objected to. Perhaps I should get some clarification there.
Okay, well then we're object to the fact he's not asking a question.
Rebuttal.
Well, I'd say that's not a valid objection.
Are you
Your Honor.
on it,
Having
Siobhan?
the witness look at a
The
particular
objection is
exhibit-
nothing pending.
That's right, because he's looking over evidence, Your Honor.
There is nothing pending. I'm assuming, Mr. Johnson, you do not have a lot of court experience as a witness. I am allowing him the time to be able to reference the report at this time. So the objection to not responsive or nothing pending is going to be overruled because that is something that I'm allowing him to
Okay,
do as
thank
he
you,
is
Your
new
Honor.
to the courts. And as far as the relevance, get to that later.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's all good. They're still frustrating them by just objecting.
But per my statement, I
Okay,
don't
hold on.
see. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Did you reference the report?
Yes, I looked at the report. I looked at my statement. I
Go
didn't
ahead
look
and
at
ask
the
questions.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Now, I guess to clarify, is that statement true and correct?
One second. Let me just take a look at it. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn. Only you would say that, to be honest.
Is he trying to discredit his own witness? I'm so confused.
Yeah, because it's not working out for him.
You know why he's asking that? It's because
Oh, yes, it is correct,
Show
yes.
that they did that. They
Hold
rightfully
on.
searched to us instead of
Mr. Rahman?
Yeah.
I don't need you to be going back and forth and talking to the defendant. You have already been called as a individual in relation to this. I don't need you to catch a case.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Of course.
So please stop talking to the counselor.
Respect, Your Honor. Respect.
All right. Don't catch a case, man. All right. Proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, Mr. Johnson, was that vehicle stolen? The red vehicle?
It did have
No, I'm
signs
gonna,
of.
I'm gonna object on relevance. That charge is not at play here.
All right, rebuttal.
Yeah, Your Honor. Just because the defendant is not appealing a joyriding or car theft charge, that doesn't
Even if
make
they
this
say
fact
this, we
not
could
relevant.
argue why the
I mean,
fuck were they
again,
never
this
charged
is
with it.
A vehicle that he was found inside of subsequent or prior to when he was later discovered with the firearm. So determining the condition of the vehicle to potentially corroborate further testimony is certainly relevant. I mean, all of this was on the scene, so it is inherently relevant to this
May I
case.
respond, Your Honor?
Yes, you may. Yes, you can.
Thank you. He's not being charged with anything to do with the vehicle. On the report, we only have one criminal possession of a firearm, like a government-issued firearm. There are no additional charges, so I do not see the status of the vehicle as relevant.
Okay. I'm going to make a ruling. I'm going to say that due to the fact that Mr. K was inside of said vehicle, that could be of pertinence to the matter at hand, the specific charge at hand, as he was inside of the vehicle during, as testified to by Mr. Johnson, then I am going to go ahead and overrule that objection. It is wholly relevant that the person inside the vehicle might be included in charges set with said vehicle. So I'm going to go ahead and overrule it.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Johnson, would you like me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
Certainly. Was that vehicle stolen?
It did have signs of tampering. It was flagged as stolen.
All right. And did you investigate the scene?
To an extent, yes.
All right. Did you talk to any other witnesses?
Let me just take a look at the statement.
Okay, so just mirror the judge's ruling not make a lot of sense. He said it wasn't relevant. He said it was relevant to the whatever to the charges at hand, but there's literally no charge for joyriding or GTA or nothing.
Hey, if you guys have any questions, this is probably gonna be the last.
So I did, however, contact a Mary Mushkin after the fact to figure out what was going on so I could make sure she was okay. And she did give up a name as to who was on that red and color motorcycle. This is in the report.
Called Mary Mushkin.
So I did talk
Johnson?
to a Mary Mushkin about the situation. I mean, you know. But,
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. Ms. Control, he was going to ask you a couple questions, all right?
Okay.
Okay. Hey there, Mr. Johnson. Where was Mr. Kevin located within the vehicle you mentioned seeing him inside?
Who is Mr. Kevin?
Mr. K.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was in the red car. What was the question? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Where was he located within that vehicle, Mr. Johnson?
He was in the front driver's seat.
How long did he remain in that seat?
Well, I cannot give you the exact time.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. He wouldn't know as he arrived on scene with him already in that position.
Rebuttal.
The rebuttal would be if he arrived on scene and he was in that position. I'm asking how long he remained on that position. His answer could be, I don't know. You know, he could answer to this, Your Honor. We feel.
The objection to speculation is going to be sustained. I believe you can ask that a little bit better in terms of how long that could open up a speculative answer. So I will say sustained, but try to ask it better.
Mr. Johnson, did Mr. K remain in that seat for the duration of your presence?
Bro, somebody fucking shoot me.
He stayed in a seat until he was taken out. I mean, well, you know, so from the time that I arrived to vehicles leaving, he was taken out by Mr. Ramey. I mean, I can't tell you the exact time length on that. Like, I can't tell you the exact time. I didn't stop. You know, there was no stopwatch, nothing going on. Not being smart, just saying I cannot tell you the appropriate time for that.
Okay. Where was Mr. Rami located within your statement when you first cited him?
He was maybe 2 car lengths south of where Mr. K's body was found.
And in your presence, did he move from that position?
Yes.
What did he do?
Well, first he was being drugged. Then I turned my back to see, go find out what the other individuals were. And he did, I believe, again, I'm not 100% sure. He was running back towards me, coming from the northern end. So again, like I said, I want to just make sure I provide full context. I did turn my back, so I'm not 100% sure. But I know he was coming back down to tell me, like, hey, these people shot at me, So then he ran back up again, and that's why I seen him get Mr. K out of the vehicle.
Did he successfully remove Mr. K from the vehicle?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, Mr. Johnson, in your statements, you mentioned the one person from a white and color vehicle. You mentioned outside the vehicle. How far was that individual from the white vehicle?
He was like maybe 2 cornwoods from that vehicle.
How long did that person remain outside that vehicle?
Maybe
spitting bitches a question.
Maybe 15 to 30 seconds. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe 15 to 30 seconds, maybe.
Did that person approach the red vehicle?
I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so. I think they got into the white vehicle.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. One moment. Any follow-up on that? The state has nothing further for this. Prosecution has nothing further for this witness, Your Honor.
You ready for cross, Your Honor?
I am ready for cross.
All right. Hi, Mr. Johnson. You said you witnessed a motorcycle on scene when Mr. K was incapacitated in the car. Was it driving away?
It was 2 of them. One wasn't. One was right next to where Mr. K bodies was, and the other one was coming south to the south towards where I'm at. It was leaving the area.
It was leaving the area. Okay, thank you. Did you have any hand in creating the report, the police report?
Yes, I did.
Do you know why Rami's witness statement was omitted from the report?
Oh, that's whoa! I didn't know his statement was. What does omitted mean? What does that mean?
Left out.
Oh no! We're big on integrity. There's no. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't hear anything about that.
Okay, and just to be clear, you said you witnessed Mr. K being incapacitated. Is that correct?
Well, I witnessed him, dead in the car. That's what I witnessed.
Yeah,
I don't know what incapacitated mean.
Did he receive medical care?
I cannot recall that. To be honest with you, I think the medic showed up. Yeah. No, I think the medics came.
Okay, you said in your prior testimony that you had wanted to get medical services there, so I just wanted to see whether or not they did arrive. Thank you for that. Were the other individuals, such as Mary Mushkin and Dahlia Faye, mentioned in the police report, GSR tested?
Well, I'm not 100% sure they were there.
She cooking.
I spotted what seemed like I thought it was her vehicle, and I think it might have came back to her vehicle. I'm not 100% sure. I know I contacted her after that, but I don't think she stated she. No, she did say she was there. She did say she was there. I'm just trying to recall, so I'm not, accused of lying. I don't think, to my knowledge, anybody else was GSR test. I believe Rami and Mr. K was. I'm not 100% sure.
What was the result of that GSR test?
I believe they said they came back negative, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm not, found wrong a line or anything, integrity.
She cooking.
I believe it was negative.
I will point out the evidence where there is a negative GSR test in the police report. Was the medical care interrupted for any reason?
I believe they stopped to do something. I believe they stopped to frisk him, maybe. I believe they stopped to frisk him. I'm not 100% sure, though. I wish I just had some better memory, man. But I believe they stopped to frisk Mr. K.
Do you recall which happened first, the frisk or the GSR test?
I think it was the GSR. I can't recall. I'm not even going to answer that. I just can't recall.
Come on, Johnson, GSR.
But you're saying you do believe medical care is interrupted. Do you think it's acceptable to interrupt medical care for police procedure?
Not at all. Integrity.
Objection, Your Honor.
I'll hear it.
He's not an expert on the medical matter.
What?
I can rebut, but I'll wait for you to ask.
Go ahead and rebut.
I'm asking him his opinion, which he is well qualified to give. I'm not asking for an expert opinion. I'm just asking for his opinion as a man.
Go ahead and rebut for that prosecution.
I mean, we can ask his opinion. That's fine.
Opinion is the definition of speculation unless he's an expert witness in the matter, Your Honor.
Can we get a translator?
For
That
who?
was a lot of vocal
I
fry
can't
for
understand
me.
what she's saying.
Okay, I can understand it.
I think I can understand.
Oh, you speak the same language?
I'll give one
She's
rebuttal,
fine.
which is that if that's the case, then there's no point in ever having any person on the witness stand ever that's not an expert witness.
Okay, hold on, because we just went through like 5 different arguments. Okay.
Well, rebuttal, Your Honor, they could have called the EMS that treated Mr. K on scene and asked that question.
Capacity
Did I
as an
ask for another
officer that
argument?
he should be able to argue.
Yeah,
with-
sit
Calm
down.
down.
Yeah,
At
sit
the
down.
time,
Yeah.
they're
Your Honor, you see the back and
SOPs
forth?
regarding medical
I
treatment.
see the back and forth.
We
I'm
don't
trying to
write
stop it
SOPs
here.
in the courtroom.
Thank you.
Okay, okay. See,
That's why.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Yeah,
because you won't be
we
dead
don't
doesn't mean you
know.
could just
And we keep
stop my
mechanics,
medical
Hayes, and
treatment.
autos, and I guess Mosley's now.
Hold on. Okay, are you ready? Are you good, Ms. Thurbed?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
As to the motion, I'm going to go ahead and overrule. I think
We gotta make Slacks
he
crack.
was the main
Keep pissing him off.
officer on scene. He's allowed to give his expert testimony as to his procedure and how is he elected to do procedure. That is not a medical testimony. However, that can be decided at a later date. But as it stands for his testimony specifically, I would say that is going to be overturned.
All right, lad,
So answer the question.
I'll ask the question again just so it's clear for him. Do you think it's acceptable to interrupt medical care for police procedure?
Coming from a former combat medic in the United States Army, Sergeant Major Hood, I do think that it's not acceptable to stop medical to perform a police procedure. In my opinion, that is expert. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, give me one moment. You got anything else you want to ask him?
No, you cooked. That was great.
Great. I feel pretty good about that. No additional questions for this witness at this time, Your Honor. However, we will be marking him for recall.
All right. Redirects from prosecution.
Yeah, Mr. Johnson, I just want to clarify. Can frisks be necessary to ensure officer safety?
You said can frisk
Yeah.
be necessary
That's right.
to ensure officer safety?
That's right.
I mean, it depends on the context.
Good.
Okay, but do you generally agree with that statement?
It depends. Yeah, to me personally, it has to be some type of threat, some type of reasoning to make me feel like I may be, or I have to be able to articulate officer safety. You just can't feel. You have to be able to articulate. It's a difference.
Okay. Is officer safety important on a scene like this?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was fucking shot dead
Okay.
on the ground.
And I also want to clarify, at the time that the medical care was stopped, was the defendant conscious?
And I was handcuffed. Hey, I was handcuffed on the ground. What kind of threat am I?
don't think so. I'm not
And I was
100%
shot
sure.
down.
I was not primarily on that. I believe that was another officer that was dealing with the incapacitated individual.
Well, let me get this straight. Did you have anything to do with providing medical care to the defendant?
Oh no, I didn't have anything to do with providing medical care to the defendant.
So can you, I mean, you can't speak on what should or shouldn't have happened in providing the defendant with medical care. Isn't that
Objection,
right?
Your Honor. Oliver Hull sounds really smarmy again.
Okay, I can sound smarmy too.
Yeah, but it's
overruled.
cute when you do it. It's not cute when. Okay, I'll be quiet. Thank you.
Thank you. I
that even
appreciate
mean?
that. Go ahead, Oliver.
Oh, thank you. What was the answer to my question, Mr. Johnson?
What was your question?
I mean, you weren't
I'm fine
providing
with
medical
reading this
care,
all
so you
over again.
can't speak to what should or shouldn't have been done for the defendant. Ain't
You,
that right?
you're asking a former sergeant major that did combat medic tours if it's acceptable for them to stop medical treatment to perform a police procedure. Yes, I can speak on that. Yes, I can.
Okay. Give me one moment.
I don't know if I should ask this.
Yeah.
Thoroughbred, I think
To touch on what you were asking, what
You're so
they
quiet.
did.
what instance
Oh,
would you
sorry.
It's okay.
articulate in the warranting of an
They established that you can they need to frisk for police safety, and he says it's depending on context. I don't know if you're
Context.
allowed additional.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further
Not right
questions.
now, but that's why we're recalling him.
Yeah.
To context.
All right, there it
An
is done.
individual
Mr.
incapacitated
Johnson, please step
Presents
down
no
from the
risk.
witness stand. You are
Presents
not
no
needed
risk.
at this time.
Exactly.
However, you are up
Yes,
for
that's what we're
recall.
asking on recall.
If provided by the defense, you will need to remain in the courtroom at this time, okay?
Okay, cool. What concession, boy? I need something to eat. Hey.
Concessions, raise your hand.
Yeah,
Get
me
some chips.
too. I need some food over here.
Who's got
Food in the waiting room.
Food and water.
I'll go over there and come back.
Your Honor, can I get a waiter over here?
Thank you.
No one
Yep.
took my order yet, and I need food and water.
Yep. Go ahead, flight attendant. Please step up to people, individuals. Yep.
What do you guys
now's
got on the
time to
menu
do so.
tonight?
Do it for the
we
for the-
got
for the
chips.
people.
We got 2 types of candy bars.
Yep,
We got
Wellington.
water and an energy drink.
With that being
What would you like
said, we
today?
are
Can
ready
we get
to
a
proceed
water,
with the
Some
energy
chips
drink,
and a water?
and 2
Your
bags
Honor,
of chips?
State calls Captain Slacks to the stand.
I want the same thing as
Ready,
Mr.
ready,
K.
ready.
Slacks,
to do so.
integrity, all right, buddy?
Integrity.
Captain Slacks, please
Integrity,
raise
Slacks,
your
don't
left
lie.
hand.
I'm gonna put this on the table for you.
Honor,
Captain Slacks,
commitment.
You.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
You said 2
Oh
bags
no,
of
you
chips.
can
Yeah.
do your credo.
Oh, I was saying honor, integrity, respect, inspire.
And the water on
There
top
you
of
are.
that too, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
You
believe.
kind of
in.
ended on a question. You kind of ended on a question, so I thought there was
There you
more.
go, sir.
And
Yeah,
Anything
after
else I
doesn't
can help
make
you with?
sense. It's hearing.
That's all.
All right.
Yeah.
Here's
Do you
one.
You'd like
swear
to
and
as well?
affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help
Thank
you,
you.
Matt. Period.
Absolutely counter over.
I do.
under
No,
5.
did I get that? I did. Okay.
All right. The witness is sworn in.
Period.
And then chip.
Am I good to proceed, Your Honor?
Honor, could
Yeah.
you give to me like 30 seconds to just chug this?
There you go.
Oh, I'll eat my food.
We can go ahead and continue while you chug. Yes, and try not to sound as smarmy.
Can I
Go
get a
over and
definition?
Was that
please?
directed to me, Your Honor, or
Yes,
Miss Thoroughbred?
yes to you. Yes to you.
Guys,
Can we
absolutely
go
counter
over
over and under
me?
5.
Can we get a definition of what smarmy is for the court?
Snarky, condescending.
I certainly don't think I've been
Looks
sounding
like
that
Slacks
way
and you have a lot of
in this
confidence. Huh?
proceeding, Your Honor.
Basically like a dude.
Certainly been others, but
It's like
certainly
being
refute that I
smug
have.
warmly.
Okay,
This is
I understand
unjust.
smug. All right, go ahead and proceed with the question.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Takes a potato chip.
Captain, how we
Sit.
doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking.
All right. Did you respond to this scene on the 29th?
Yes.
All right. And how did you first become involved?
I was one of the backup units. It was myself and Captain Ruth.
All right. And what did you see once you got there?
When I got on the scene, I saw 2 individuals. One being somebody being dragged on the ground, another one dragging him from a red Tesla, a Surge, some sort of a hybrid vehicle.
All right. And around how long did it take you to get to the scene?
I responded from Mission Petty for roughly 2 minutes.
Okay. And can you just point out the individuals that you saw dragging on the scene?
That would be Rami Al-Rahman.
All right. So
what's up, Tim?
what was Mr. Al-Rahman doing?
He was dragging a body from left to right, moving from the left sidewalk to the right sidewalk, but he was dragging the body next to the vehicle. So he was moving an individual away from the vehicle from the left side of the street to the right side of the street toward the church side of Jamestown.
All right. And who was that individual?
Mr. Kevin.
All right. And what did you do once you got to the scene?
Detain Rami.
All right, and why did you detain him?
Wow.
Because we responded to reports of shots fired. I wasn't sure what happened.
Okay. And did you
Why
ask
wasn't
him
everyone else
questions?
detained?
I did.
All right. And what did he say?
I would prefer to the statement I taken down as far as what I recall that Rami mentioned. Because, like I said, it happened a long time ago, and I don't want to provide information I don't remember.
All right. I got you. And did he tell you, to the best of your recollection, that there were other individuals that planted a gun on the defendant?
He mentioned something along the lines of Mr. K being kidnapped.
All right. But I guess just to clarify, did he mention that he saw a gun being planted?
Like I said, I'll refer to this statement I taken from Rami because I don't remember that part.
Okay. No, certainly. All right. Did he mention anything else to the best of your recollection?
He mentioned
Stood out to you?
motorcycles. He mentioned individuals trying to kidnap Kay and him. He mentioned he was held up on the sidewalk on the left side. They were brandishing melee weapons, and a few of them on the bike had a gun too as well.
Okay. And what did you do after you talked to Mr. Aram?
Well, it was very difficult to detain Rami. It was a shouting match between me and him. And I was trying to figure out because there was a lot going on. And he was also mentioning there was an active threat, gunmen running behind the houses of a Mary Mushkin, and also pointing out to a lot of people being around. So it was very hard to control the scene because there was a lot going on.
I see. So Mr. Araman resisted your detainment?
Did not. He was moving around. I was trying to just understand what happened so we could proceed with our investigation.
Okay. Was he being uncooperative?
I would say a bit combative.
Classic.
Okay. All right. And did you feel like he was holding anything back from you when he provided that
Should
statement?
have fucking asked if that was.
Objection.
Objection, Your Honor. More prejudicial than probative.
Rebuttal.
Good shit.
I'm not entirely sure how this is more prejudicial than probative. I'm simply asking the witness his read on the credibility of the statement provided by Mr. Araman. So,
Any lawyers in chat? How do you know what
Oh,
the
sorry.
answer
That was all, Your Honor.
Okay.
I don't feel like. Do I need to? Do I need to?
Go ahead.
Quite literally asking a prejudicial biased question that provides no evidentiary value. I honestly meant to object to the question before as well, but I was quiet, so I cede that one. Obviously, I missed my opportunity, but on this one, I'm hardline.
Can I respond, Your Honor?
I'm gonna.
Oh, you have your own law
see.
firm. Okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
say because you didn't object to that last question, that kind of opens it up. However, I am going to sustain that objective because I don't feel like
80% of my chat's a fucking lawyer. That's
substantial
crazy.
from that question being asked. So that's going to be sustained.
Oh, certainly, Your Honor. I'm happy to move on. All right, so Captain, what happened after you took that statement?
Your Honor, I've been distracted by Rami's tweets. My phone's going off.
Pro C4. Is that professional
Your Honor,
legal
we
advice?
would just ask that he mute his notifications while he's on the stand, as that is really unseemly for him to be receiving, information while on the witness stand.
That kind of
You
falls
just connect
on
to
you,
connect,
Mr.
you know?
Slacks.
Kids these days.
Disgusting.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. Oh my God, I'm a pussy.
You hear
What
this?
the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Rami?
You hear this?
That wasn't me.
You
that
are
was,
what you-
Zolo.
You hear this?
Yeah.
I'm professional. I'm gonna file a bar complaint after this.
Go ahead. Please do
That
it.
is up to
Malton's
you.
right over there.
Rami, no more swear words. No more
Yes,
pussies.
sir, Your Honor.
Okay.
Is pussy a swear word, though?
Yes.
Okay,
It's a
sorry, Your Honor, I'm
beautiful,
vagina.
a beautiful bodily function that creates life.
In
sir.
my culture, we just say
That's all we
cunt,
all
and
got
it's
here,
not a
Your Honor.
swear
Amen.
word.
That's
It's
all we
just
got here.
slang.
It's a fantastic
Yep.
feeling.
Oh my God,
You
Your
said
Honor,
that's
my
the
vagina's
word.
closing
Did you
up.
just say that's the only god here?
That's what slack
Pussies,
sounds
you're-
like.
No, that I said that's all we got here. That's how we got here. We spawned that way.
If you're going to refer to a female anatomy, say that her hair looks nice. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
I am for the people. All right. That falls upon you, Slacks. I'm not
Sounds good. I'll
telling you how
disconnect my
to
phone right now.
proceed.
I'm gonna remove.
Shift against her will.
Yep. Just remove your
That's
phone from
despicable
yourself.
coming from a captain, I must say.
Mr. K, can I tell you, a cop called me
Alright,
Shabald
fantastic.
when I got
Can
my
we
head
proceed?
shaved.
You know,
when
I saw
was kidnapped.
Slacks jerking off in his cruiser the other day.
I believe it. I believe it.
Mr. K, I could hear
Oh my
that.
bad. I didn't mean to yell that.
Oh, he
Your
was
Honor,
supposed to
Your
be
Honor, I'd like
whispering.
to also point out I'm a witness. I'm not operating under the bar here, so there can't be no bar complaints.
Very well.
Rami.
Sit the fuck down, bitch.
All right. Can we go ahead and repeat that last question that was being said?
I'll
Just
be
start
honest,
from-
Your Honor. I
start
sort of
from-
forget what I asked with all those.
Start from the combative. He answered yes to the combative question.
Yeah,
start from there.
certainly. What happened after you took that statement, Captain?
I told Rami to remain in the area because I was trying to figure out what happened exactly, and I was trying to get all the officers to huddle up to investigate further to figure out what transpired, who's the aggressor, and who's the victim.
Fuck, I think he was just leading and I missed the
All
objection.
right. And did you come to a conclusion as to who was the aggressor and victim?
It was very difficult because we had two parties saying conflicting stories as far as who is the
They
aggressor.
didn't detain the other party. What's he talking
All
about?
right. And what conclusion have you come to? Is it that you can't say for certain who was the aggressor?
Oh, this helps us.
I can't say for certain,
Objection.
no.
Argumentative.
That helps us. Don't object just because you can. That helps us.
Rebuttal?
We're gonna withdraw that objection.
Okay.
We want the question answered.
Sorry, sneeze.
He had a sneeze.
Mickey, you fucking
Sounded like an
suffering, I'll
objection.
fucking-
All right.
They keep fucking it up.
That's a very talented sneeze. All right, continue.
Jeez,
Go
that's
ahead
the
and
thing you're
ask.
good at, Mix? Fucking
Him
shit up.
saying they can't pay for certain means that they don't.
Yeah, so I just want to clarify. Could you determine whether or not the defendant was the aggressor?
For us.
As far as what?
Shooting that transpired?
Objection, Your Honor. Confusing or vague. Can you just be more specific with this
I
whole
agree.
question?
Yeah, I agree. You can phrase that question a little bit better. That would be sustained.
Okay, certainly. Based on your investigation and the conclusion that you drew, were you able to determine whether or not the defendant was the aggressor?
Based on investigation and the prior incident, as far as what happened in this incident involving the defendant,
That's a good note.
I believe there's a back and forth.
When I
I
was a
just
judge, if you objected in
don't
a heavy
have
case, I used to give it to you to
confirmation
teach
to
you a
say
lesson to
for
not
without a
object
shadow of
as quick as you
doubt that that person is aggressor.
I
was a
see.
fire objection.
But based on your evidence, did the defendant contribute to the shooting?
He was GSR negative.
Okay. In any other respect other than him shooting a firearm, did he contribute?
One of the witnesses on scene claimed that he had a gun.
All right. And was he? Give me one moment. Honestly, I think I'm going to leave it there. Do you have questions? You can go first.
Here's what I was going to start with. I was going to ask if he saw evidence of a kidnapping.
They smell occasionally. Is that good?
Actually, this is the time for me to do something.
Yeah, you can try. I would just keep in mind that he might just say that at the time he didn't have a lot of methods to collect evidence.
Yeah, occasionally you're a bitch.
Your Honor, defense actually has a motion at this time based on the testimony that has been provided about the GSR test being negative and then being searched anyway thereafter. We would like to motion to strike the gun and possessions of Mr. K in evidence as fruit of the poisonous tree.
Your Honor, he was patted down.
I don't need to hear from you.
Your Honor, my vagina's closing up again.
What?
You hear
Yes,
this, Your Honor?
certainly, Your Honor.
Is he okay?
As far as the motion to suppress, the gun was lawfully obtained and that the defendant was present on the scene of a shooting. There is inherently a reasonable belief from the officers. We can certainly follow up and ask Officer Slacks, and actually the officer that conducted the frisk and the GSR test, whether or not there was a reasonable belief that he was armed at the time, because there was. He was on the scene of a shooting. Just because there was a negative GSR test does not necessarily mean officers were safe or could verify they were safe. They conducted a frisk, and that frisk, again, contributed to the idea that there was a risk to officer safety and that the defendant was armed. Just because the GSR test was negative doesn't mean that he wasn't armed and didn't present.
I was
risk
cuffed.
to
I was cuffed.
I
and
have one
incapacitated.
response, Your Honor,
Yep.
just one.
Just one.
An incapacitated man on the ground who has no control over his body presents no risk to officer safety.
Especially
That's
when
all.
they're handcuffed.
Yeah, especially when they're handcuffed.
Dumbasses.
Give me some time to rule over
Okay,
this motion.
yep, take your time. When that's gone, the entire case falls apart and they just lost. Let's see what he does.
How can an incapacitated man that's handcuffed be a threat? It's crazy.
Yep. Let's just see what happens.
Rebuttal. We strike. Lack of expert testimony in court. Why would an officer be able to determine the complete medical state of an individual on a scene?
You on this shit, Siobhan. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I do. That's what I do, Mr. K. People don't know because I always did serial killer cases, but I got serial killer cases with 36 reports on the fucking docket. Off back on them streets, kid.
So fucking talking about. You standing on that
People
shit.
said I'm fucking hardcore.
Yeah, that's fucking right.
Yeah, okay, I don't. But I don't know why I'm like that. I somehow I'm crouched and I can't
All right,
uncrouch.
counselors, I'm going to go ahead
Figure it out.
and say that I will keep this motion in mind. However, I believe we are going into Terry v. Ohio stances being put here. And that is something that can be more so weighed in deliberation as opposed
Okay.
to right now in the motion striking.
Thank you, Your
so
Honor.
I will go ahead. I will put that
He is
motion
still gonna
in
consider it.
regards. However, that
Putting
is we are still able to proceed with the motion.
He's just
of,
noting it and he's gonna put
or
it into lib. That's
with
fine.
the questioning of the
I'm okay with this.
witness at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Cool.
Judge.
Captain Slacks. You stated Rami mentioned Mr. K being kidnapped. Did you see evidence of a kidnapping?
He stated that they were trying to place him in the car to kidnap him.
Was it alleged by any witness that this scene was the scene of the alleged attempted kidnapping?
The only witness to corroborate that story, I believe, is Rami and Mr. K.
Was it ever alleged by any witness that the arrival of police thwarted said kidnapping?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, one could presume by the statements that he said that they came upon them. In his previous answer, they were attempting to be kidnapped. Police arrived. Apparently, no kidnapping was completed. And I'm trying to get to the root if anyone even mentioned to police. Thank you.
My final response is keyword presume.
Yeah, you did say presume.
Presume in the sense that I'm looking for his answer, Your Honor, but I can attempt to rephrase if you decide to sustain.
I think you can. I think you can attempt to rephrase that because, you saying presume in your argument is not exactly helping you out, and you're to refer to the report. You're not exactly speaking to the witness's experience himself. Okay, so you can rephrase that in a better that is going to be sustained.
Captain Slacks, did police thwart this kidnapping?
Can you define thwart?
Stop it from completing.
That's a good question.
I'm gonna object on speculation now.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, as we established in foundation, Captain Slacks took witness statements that alleged kidnapping. That was the scene of the kidnapping. Police arrived. However, the
Where the fuck is
person
this
that was
kidnapping
alleged
shit
to
coming
be
from? Is it even
kidnapping
on the
was
report?
still there, indicating they were not kidnapped.
Like I said in my statement.
I don't need to hear you. I don't need to hear you. Counselor Thoroughbred, do you
Is
have a
anything
rebuttal?
about kidnapping even on the report? Actually, Rami was.
I'm sorry. Do I need to, Your Honor? I'm just gonna say what I said before. Yeah.
I am going to overrule the objection. The prior question, the previous question, was this the scene of the kidnapping? As referring to the scene, the main scene. And it was testified to that the only two that were corroborated were Mr. K and Robbie. I think that opens up the speculation tree just a little bit to allow for more questions regarding the kidnapping.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Which was being corroborated in the next question.
Sometimes
so I'm
you
going to go ahead
object
and overrule
knowing
that.
your
You may ask the
objection is
question
going to
again
be
if you like.
overruled, and it's not.
Captain Slacks.
It's not for any purpose other than.
Did officers' arrival thwart this kidnapping?
They're like,
Don't say thwart.
It's reasonable.
Say what you said before.
Did officers' arrival stop the completion of this kidnapping?
I would believe so, based on the evidence I have.
Also, do you ever just object to kind of like?
What evidence is that?
The fact that
leads you to believe.
the fact that Mr. K was still in the vehicle because Rami did tell me that
Oh yeah, you
they
just
were
said
trying to use that vehicle to kidnap.
100%. Hell yeah. Rami does that. I tend to not do that against only against certain lawyers.
Which
Certain
vehicle
lawyers
were
I
they
would do that
trying
for.
to use to kidnap him?
The red Tesla.
Is that the red Tesla from previous witness statements?
It's not even a Tesla.
Officer Johnson, that
It's literally not even a
Mr. K
Tesla.
was
They
in
got the car
driver's
wrong.
seat?
Correct.
Do you know if kidnappers intended Mr. K to drive his own kidnapping?
That's not for me to speculate on.
Okay, one moment, Your Honor.
There was no Tesla.
That question made her look so bad.
They don't even have the right car.
The fact that he had to.
State has nothing further, Your Honor.
Speculate what the fuck.
All right. Interesting. Defense.
You mentioned that you had conflicting stories in your prior testimony there, or Captain Slacks. I want to ask the question now. Did you have prosecutorial discretion on pressing these charges against Mr. K?
One more time, the last part.
Yeah, did you have prosecutorial discretion in this case?
Objection calls for a conclusion.
I'm quite literally asking in his capacity as a police officer whether or not he had discretion. I am not calling for him to make any sort of legal conclusion. I'm simply asking whether or not he exercised his officer discretion in his capacity as an officer.
Yep, that cleared it up for me. That's going to be overruled.
Yes, I do.
Okay, did you make the decision to charge Mr. K?
Not in the beginning.
Okay, why?
Did not have evidence to support probable cause of possession.
Why did you change your mind?
At first, I got a call from one of the witnesses stating that did not want to testify in court regarding this matter.
Oh.
However, it was figured out that one of the officers did take in a statement regarding the witness and what transpired.
Were they GSR'd?
Let me ask this quick question. What did you personally witness Mr. K in an incapacitated state?
I witnessed him being dragged on the sidewalk.
Okay. Did he appear incapacitated to you at that time while being dragged?
Yes, bleeding from a gunshot wound.
Oh, okay. So you did see a gunshot wound. Did he receive medical care?
He did.
Was his medical care interrupted for any reason?
What I know, because my back was turned, I was dealing with Rami.
Mhm.
Objection. Calls for speculation.
Interesting.
Holy
Go ahead and rebut to that.
I do not see asking him whether or not something occurred or did not occur on scene is speculation. I'm asking him to answer to the best of his ability. I'm not asking him for him to speculate.
Rebuttal from prosecution.
Prosecution would state that the question of him knowing if it was interrupted for any reason would give him inside knowledge of medical professionals, any reason they would need to stop care, and so on and so on. And we do not believe any EMS staff that were involved in the medical care or any medical
Yo,
professionals
shit,
involved in
extremely
medical
fucking
care.
loud.
Call this witness
It's
today,
driving
Your
me
Honor.
crazy. Holy shit.
Okay, I see that we're going into the same argument with the medical care that we did with Mr. Johnson. It's
Dude,
kind
my
of funny
fucking ADHD
because
is going
Mr.
through the
Sachs was
roof,
just
bro.
about to go on about how he turned his back, which absolutely would have been speculation. However, in the last question, he did say that he did attend to the medical care that was provided on scene. So I'm going to overrule because of that aforementioned last statement. Kind of a funny situation there. But yeah, that's going to be overruled. He was allowed to answer the question.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good.
Do you need me to
Thank
repeat
you.
it, Captain?
Yeah.
Was his medical care interrupted for any reason?
Like I said, I was dealing with Rami as my, detainee. I was trying to figure out. However, I do recall afterwards when trying to figure out what happened, I notified all officers, detain everybody on scene. Everybody should be GSR tested and frisked. So I do believe that Mr. Kevin was pulled out of the ambo and then patted down for a weapon afterwards.
Pulled out of the ambo to be patted down. Okay.
Correct.
Was the GSR test negative?
It was.
Okay, was anybody else GSR tested on scene?
Rami was.
Okay, you said that you had for everyone on scene to be GSR tested. Was Mary Mushkin not included?
Not everybody on scene, as far as being a suspect, was GSR tested and detained.
Okay. Not everybody was, as far as being a suspect, was a GSR tested and detained. Thank you. Do you think it's acceptable
that's big.
to interrupt medical care for police procedure?
Medical care should be first,
Objection!
then police.
He answered
Please,
already.
yeah, I'm gonna say this now. Please allow some 2-3 seconds to allow for objections to be ruled for.
My apologies.
Yes, objection.
Okay, I am.
Opinion of a layperson regarding if interruption of medical care is appropriate is not for Captain Slacks to answer as a police officer.
Rebuttal.
My rebuttal is going to be the same as last time, that I am asking him his opinion as a man, and I do think that that should be heard in this courtroom. I'm also going to add the additional thing that while he is not a medical professional, he has the ability to interrupt medical care, and thusly it is not just relevant to the facts at hand, but his opinion is therefore also quite literally valuable and evidentiary.
Yeah, I agree.
Rebuttal then, if this is simply an opinion and he's not an expert in medical matters, calls for speculation, Your Honor.
All right, I'm
Okay,
just gonna
I'm gonna-
rebut the you good? I don't need
I'm
to.
gonna end it
You want
there.
me to?
I'm gonna end it there.
Okay.
I'm
All
gonna end
right.
it
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. As to the calling of the layperson, I'm going to say we went through the same questioning with Mr.
Devon
Johnson.
holding it the fuck down, chat.
I do believe that in some shape or form that this medical care would be administered or adhered to or supervised or anything of the sort by an officer that would be present.
Isn't
He
standard
answered to the
procedure
previous
to
question that he
detain
did
and
attend to
GSR
the
everyone
medical
on a
care
shooting
as
scene?
he stated before in his testimony. I don't see any reason to cut him off from this necessarily, and especially since we
And
did the
Slacks
same
literally
thing
said
with
they
Mr.
didn't do
Johnson.
that, so, like-
We are more inclined to do the same thing here, so that is going to be overruled. You may answer the question.
I'll ask it again, Captain. Do you think it's acceptable to interrupt medical care for a police procedure?
Like I said, preservation of life should be important. Then police work afterwards.
Okay, thank you, Captain. Give me one moment to confer with my paralegal and my client. Anything else you think we should ask? I'm pretty satisfied with what we got.
Should we capitalize on the point of why the fuck he didn't detain anyone else? Why they ignored Johnson's call out and let
He
everyone
literally
else go?
testified on the stand that they did not detain and
Yeah, that's
GSR
standard
test all of the
procedure.
possible suspects.
Yeah, that's-
I'm just throwing that into my
yeah.
closing argument. We don't
Okay,
need to do
okay, yeah.
anything else.
I mean,
think it's always good to end on a bombshell. And like, you just got him right there.
Right.
That
It was
was
good.
great.
All right. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor, and we will not be placing him under recall.
Oh wait.
Nothing on
The car they got was wrong.
All right.
It wasn't a
We're
Tesla.
just gonna we point that out in closing or highlight
It was
under
a
evidence and
Surge, not a
testimony.
Tesla.
Post,
Yeah.
and you are not being recalled, so you are free to leave. I'm assuming you do not want to, as this is.
Oh
still-
no, Your Honor, I got something after this I gotta deal with, so I'll stay right here.
All right, fantastic. Irrelevant.
Oh yeah. You're such a.
All right.
Your
prosecution's next witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. State calls Officer Vivian Gray to the
Absolutely,
stand.
and that's what I was sort of alluding to, that he has absolutely the ability to stop medical care. So, like, his opinion on whether or not it's acceptable is highly important. We need to prioritize life before death.
What is going on?
I was alluding to it without spoon-feeding it to the judge, because some judges get kind of. When I was a judge, I'd get upset if you fucking spoon-fed shit like pandering to me. Like,
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth?
Oh, we know we're about to get
some
chased.
judges need that, and some don't.
So help you,
It's
Nikki.
just kind of figuring out what the judge
I do,
in
yeah.
question likes.
All right, very well. The witness
I
is
would do
sworn
it
in.
for the viewers.
Oh yeah.
the
I good to
all of the
proceed, Your
people in
Honor?
the- Yeah, of course. Yeah, everyone in the
You
yeah, no, totally.
may
I got you.
proceed.
All right, thank you so much. All right, Officer Gray, did you respond
Kind of a
to
natural
the
at this,
scene
Ricky.
down on Jamestown on the 29th of January?
You're doing a great job.
Yes.
How did you get
Hey, I have
involved?
a 100% rate of paralegals getting.
I
violations,
was
by
one
the
of
way.
the responding units who had been called upon to assist.
All right, and what did you do once you got down there?
To Ramiel Ramen to
Upon arriving,
You saw
we
what?
were on the intersection. There was myself and Lovesick who were partnered up
Oh,
on
you-
the
okay, well, Rami
intersection
and I were in a
of
slight one,
Jamestown and McDonald. A motorcycle, I believe it was black, crashed into us as they were leaving the area. They were circling that intersection. I pulled them over and spoke to them. They were identified as Barry Svensson.
She pulled him
And I
over,
was
talked to him, and
informed by
didn't
that
GSR him?
individual that there was a man in the red car, in the driver's seat of the red car, who had held Jaeger up with
you
a
serious?
firearm. I relayed this over 311 for the responding units, as radio traffic was heavy, as we were trying to make sure that the area had no clear and obvious threat remaining to officers and people on scene at that time. So I 311'd it out, and then I assisted on scene with making sure that everything was safe.
All right, and who was this individual you got that statement from?
Barry Svensson.
All right, and how did you identify Mr. Svensson?
I had him flash me his ID, and he had a mask on at the time. He removed that mask so I could see his face.
I see. And can you just clarify? So he was on this motorcycle. What direction was he coming from?
He
What's Lexio?
he was circling in that intersection. So he was in the area of the scene, but he was sort of like going around in a circle, like a wide circle in the intersection. So it would be unclear for me to tell which direction he came from.
All right.
Mickey, I'm gonna send you
And
notes, okay?
What happened after you got that statement from him?
I'm
pretty sure this guy
311'd it out
retracted his
to the other officers. I attended
Is
to
this
the
the guy I
scene.
talked to?
I witnessed Rami walking around the scene. I was searching the backyards of the properties on that part of Jamestown for any hidden persons or any objects that had been thrown, anything like that. I then went back to the heart of the scene where other officers were attending to Mr. K and the vehicle that Mr. K was found in. I asked about the GSR results. I was told they were negative. I asked if he had been frisked due to the statement. At the same time,
I'm gonna
Anissa
stop you
said,
there. Why
Okay.
did you feel the need to frisk the defendant?
well, there are a number of reasons. Do you want me to go through them all or just give you the first one?
Yeah, I guess take it step by step.
Okay. First off, I had received a statement from somebody who stated that they had witnessed Mr. K holding a gun up to Jaeger.
I'm sorry. Objection to the testimony as vague or confusing. Can she clarify what she means by they? Sorry, I don't understand.
I tend to agree. But
Okay.
rebuttal?
Yeah, well, Your Honor, she's saying she was told by Mr. Svensson. This
Yeah.
was the only statement she collected. So the they was Mr. Svensson who told her that the defendant had held a gun to Jaeger.
Yep, that's fine for clerical reasons. We'll
Thank
go
you.
ahead and say for that last statement that the in reference to somebody was in reference to Mr. Barry. If
They
that was
seek
still
Mr. Svensson. Got it. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, sorry. Continue. I believe you're explaining why you felt the need to frisk the defendant.
Yeah. So the statement I received from Mr. Svensson indicated that the person who was in the red vehicle in the driver's seat, Mr. K, had been seen holding a firearm up at Jaeger, like aiming it at Jaeger. So that was the first reason as to why I believed he should have been frisked. And the main reason why I performed that frisk later on.
Okay. Yeah, what were the other reasons, if there were any?
The other reasons, yeah. Anybody found on the scene of a shots fired call is subject to receiving a GSR test, as well as a pat down of their persons whilst officers are in attendance or medical is in attendance to ensure the safety of all of those on scene.
So why didn't they do that to everybody?
And I just want to clarify, can a negative GSR test indicate whether or not an individual has a
I don't
gun
know.
on their
That's what we're gonna
person?
harp on.
No, it cannot indicate that.
Okay.
Wait,
but
hold
did you
on. I'm sorry. What? I'm gonna objection and motion to strike. On the grounds that it is more prejudicial than probative, and also what's the word I'm looking for? Speculation, highly speculatory.
Yeah, well,
Your Honor, I think opposing counsel is going to have to clarify what they mean by prejudicial here. Asking the witness if a negative GSR test can give any indication as to whether or not an individual is in possession of a firearm isn't prejudicial in any way. I'm quite confused, frankly. As
It's
to how it
calling
could
for
be.
then I'll withdraw my objection and put a new objection. Calls for legal conclusion. Calls for conclusion. Let's do judiciary's job.
Rebuttal.
Well, Your Honor, I'm not asking the witness to come to a legal conclusion. I'm asking her, based on her experience as a law enforcement officer, someone that consistently uses these tests and performs frisks, determines whether or not suspects have firearms on their person. I'm asking her if she can determine solely based on a negative GSR test if a person has a firearm on their person. And her testimony was no.
Would you like to? You kind of already did rebut to that. I'm gonna close it there.
Sure did.
I understand what's being said here. Little fun background about me. I've been in 2 tours with the Army. Okay, so I know what a GSR test is. I know what that does. I will entertain it. Being on the referenced onto the appeal. Mr. Rami, what did I just say?
I'm gonna go get food. I'm telling her I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah.
He's not
Concession's
leaving,
right
Your
there.
Honor. He will be here for his witness statement.
All right.
I
I am aware of what a GSR test does. However, I do want it to be on the record. Since it is going to be on the record, I will allow it just this once. It is on the
Thank you,
record
Your
for
Honor.
this one time and this one time only.
Thank you, Judge.
Cool. Yes, you may answer the question.
Okay. Do you want to ask the question again?
Yeah. Can a negative GSR test inherently provide you with insight as to if a suspect has a gun on them?
No.
All right, why not?
A GSR
All right, now I'm going to object
test-
that this calls for legal conclusion. You,
Yeah,
you know how to do your job.
I know how to do what I'm doing. That is going to be sustained.
Yeah, shut that shit down.
Really, I'm happy to move on, Your Honor. All right. Were there any other reasons why you performed that frisk?
It's mainly because of the witness statement I received, but also to ensure safety for those who remained on scene. Those who were there at that time were to be frisked, and any weapons identified.
All right. And just to clarify,
Here we go with
did
the
you have
safety
a
shit.
reasonable belief based on your training and your observations and other evidence that you collected that the defendant may have had a firearm on his person?
Yes, I had a reasonable belief that the defendant had a firearm on his person at that time.
All right. And what did you feel from that frisk?
I felt a bulge in his pocket.
Disgusting.
Felt metallic, like a heavy metal
Felt
object.
Wow. And what did that indicate?
It indicated that there could have been a weapon in his pocket at that time.
All right. And based on that information, what did you do
Your
from
Honor,
there?
I feel uncomfortable.
That is fine. Do you need to breathe in a paper bag?
Yes, please.
Okay. Someone, concessions, please empty one of the water bottles and provide him with a water bottle to be used as a paper bag.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I thought I was being groped too. That's crazy.
Or chip bag. But I know that might upset Mr. Counselor Ramen. Concessions.
Did you notice she said it was a large bulge?
She did.
Please provide Mr. K with concessions at this time to be used as a paper bag. All right. We may continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Here you go, Mr. K.
What
Could
did
you
that
repeat
indicate?
what you just said?
Yeah. What did the large bulge indicate?
Yeah, large. Yeah.
That there was a weapon on his possession.
All right. And what did you do after you felt that?
After I felt that, I looked into that pocket to see what that weapon was.
That's what I'm talking about.
And what did you find?
Fuck.
I found a firearm.
Oh wow. Okay. What kind of firearm?
It was a PD. It was a PD Glock.
Smarmy.
PD.
What?
Let me get this straight. You found a police-issued firearm on the defendant's person?
Objection, leading.
He's being smarpy or whatever they said earlier.
I'm
think he is-
smarmy, but leading.
I think he is being Smurfy, and that is going to be a little bit of a lead.
Motion to
statement.
strike Smurfy from the record.
You're right. You're right. What are the other? Smappy. He's being smappy right now, and I need you to stop being smappy. And also
I'm
leading.
sorry.
I'm going to sustain that. That was a pretty leading. So what? You found this? That's leading them to believe to a conclusion. You can word that a little bit better, and not be so smimy.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just wanted to clarify. It was just so outrageous, the testimony I just heard.
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel's testifying.
Well, I was responding to you,
Counselor
Your Honor.
Thoroughbred, are you trying to murder? Are you trying to go for blood here?
Oh, my claws are out and the gloves are off, Your Honor. I am here to defend Mr. K's rights to the full most of my ability. Yes.
America.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
If he exposes his jugular, I will bite. Legally.
You better keep your shoes laced there, Hall, because she is out for blood, and that is going to be sustained.
Oh wow, man! I wish I had a helmet. All right. So, officer, let's clarify. The gun. Did you investigate why the defendant had that gun on his person?
No.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by that?
No, she didn't.
Like, did you conduct an investigation as to why the defendant had that firearm on his person?
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
that's a lie.
And based on that investigation, did you find any legal justification or excuse for the defendant to have
She didn't even believe herself when she
PD-issued
said that.
firearm on his person?
No.
All right. Give me one moment. You got anything?
I was just gonna touch up on this documentation of Mr. K's possessions and evidence. Can you point to this evidence to the court?
Yeah, if you want to just authenticate all that.
Where the hell Slacks go?
Okay, Officer Gray.
Just setting up a whole fucking
Is
sting.
documentation of Mr. K's possessions in evidence.
Yes.
Can you point to this evidence for the court?
Yep, 1 second. Am I good to open my MDT to look at that?
And I would just like to say, this is a really good time where I wish we had a projector in here.
I can't
hear her, Your
Honor. Oh, sorry, sorry. Do you want me to? Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't hear her.
What I'm essentially looking for is at least so the evidence is titled in all the report and docket. Like if you just read the
Yep, you are allowed to read. And yes, I do miss the projector.
Thank you, Your Honor. I just wanted that acknowledged.
Your Honor, I just want you to know I'm innocent. And that's all.
I decide that, sir. I decide that.
I'm just letting you know, though, in case we were
Oh,
wondering.
innocent until proven guilty. That's all. Thank you, Your Honor.
So, the photo in which you can see Mr. K's possessions at that time is labeled Mr. Kebun's possessions. Am I saying that right? Mr. Kebun? Mr. Kebun?
How dare you?
Mr. I'm sorry.
You making a mockery of me?
Your Honor, the witness is
Possessions.
calling the defendant out his name, which is during Black History Month.
I'm trying to pronounce. What?
Wait, what?
What did I do?
You want him on
It's
a
Mr.
t-shirt?
Kebun. Just Kebun. Just
Mr.
I don't want
Kebun,
him
that's
to be
right.
called out
Mr.
his
Kebun.
name.
Just like that.
Kebun.
Just
Okay.
like that.
Thank you.
Kebun. All right, all right. Mr. Kebun's possessions. Okay, that's the photo name.
is the PD Glock in question shown in that image?
Yes, it is.
What other contents which you can identify are observed in Mr. K's possessions within this evidence?
Yo, I guarantee you Slacks is outside setting up a fucking
Okay.
sting on operation.
So I can
Or
also
whatever.
identify
An ambush.
a knife, a magazine that looks to be loaded. I can see some ammunition there. I'm unsure of what is next to that ammunition, but there is something there. I also had a hot dog, or 4 hot dogs, 4 bottles of water, 2 sets of IDs in his pocket, bandages, phone.
I want it to be known I never received those hot dogs back.
Mr. K, don't worry. That'll be a civil suit. We'll sue for those hot dogs.
Is the ammunition that you identify compatible with the PD Glock?
Yes.
The state has nothing further, Your Honor, or prosecution, I mean.
Thank you.
9mm ammo will fit into any 9mm.
All right. You said you conducted an investigation. How did you do so?
I notified other officers. I asked other officers if there would be a reason as to why he had that. I also wrote up a search warrant in order to investigate his properties to see if there was a reason as to why he would have that.
Okay.
What'd they find?
I'm gonna come back to that, but I'm gonna move on for right now. You said you had pulled over Mr. Svensson in
find
the
shit.
area.
Yes.
Was this during the time that you were conducting your investigation?
What, for Mr. K's possessions or
No, for the entire scene. Like what?
Oh,
Like
for
what
the entire
purpose were you
scene.
here? Right? Like
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Okay, was Mr. Svensson GSR tested?
Objection.
No.
Scope. And facts not evidence.
I'm just talking to her direct testimony when she said she pulled over Mr. Svensson in the area. I'm not sure how that's out of scope when she quite literally testified to that before.
Yes,
I'll
certainly.
let Your
Honor.
Honor rule.
Is there a rebuttal?
Yeah, there certainly is. The direct had nothing to do with any tests performed on Mr. Svensson. Additionally, there is no evidence submitted to corroborate the existence of a DSR test. So again, this question would be out of scope because again, it wasn't covered in the direct, and that there is not any evidence submitted to support it.
She did bring up GSR tests and the bulge quite literally in tandem. I'll be
Not
quiet now.
everyone gets
I'll be
GSR'd on a
quiet.
shooting scene.
Okay. In the terms of foundation, yes, it was related. It was not relayed in the direct in the direct questioning by any of the questions. However, the scope was then enhanced and brought forward by her previous question. She asked if she pulled over Svensson in the area during the investigation for the scene. Yes, that was answered to. So that's going to be overruled because
you, Your
the
Honor.
scope was brought up a little bit
Sit
more.
down,
and
bitch.
for the evidence that was not submitted,
They fucked up
just
when they were
because the
questioning
evidence
her.
is not submitted
They made
does
her
not
say too
mean
much.
that we cannot make that question. She's not referring to any evidence. Technically, a picture you're asking, what you're trying to say is that because there's no picture of the GSR, that means that it cannot be asked, which is simply a fallacy. It still can be asked. It just cannot be referred to.
What are you doing?
In any questioning, it may be asked. As long as it's relevant to the scope, which it is, because she
Nasty
opened
ass
it up with the last
motherfucker.
question. If you were to object to the previous question, and say that how was Svensson relevant, if he was not asked, if Miss Gray was not asked before, she already was anyway. So that scope is going to be broadened up, and both objections are going to be overruled.
You wear plastic underwear?
All right, I'm going to repeat the question just for clarity. Was Mr. Svensson GSR tested?
No.
Okay, why not?
Tessa.
I don't have a reason for
Objection
Okay.
calls for speculation. Motion to strike. Answer.
Do you want me to? Asking her why she did not do specific actions is not speculatory. It's quite literally her rationale, which is not speculation.
Oh, you panicking, aren't you? Look at you over there with your
Rebuttal.
glasses, panicking.
Your Honor, the fact
Oh,
of the
you
matter
sweating.
is he wasn't, and then to attempt her to speculate now why at any point he wasn't. We feel it was speculation.
Speculation. You said it was standard procedure.
I'll say one thing. If an officer can't articulate why or why not they're performing different actions and throughout the course of their investigation, then we have a huge, huge problem.
Didn't she say everyone is GSR'd on a shooting scene? I mean, she said it herself. Just saying. Why wasn't
Thank
this
you,
guy?
Mr. K. Silence, por favor. Silencio. Por
Oh,
favor.
sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor.
Calling for speculation. I understand what you're going for. However, she did testify to previously that she said that all suspects in a GSR test, or in a shooting scene rather, are to be frisked and detained and GSR tested. She's simply asking why not. She's not calling for a speculation as to why that did not happen. It is her direct eyes and ears as to whether or not she was to perform the GSR test. So that is going to be overruled.
All right, so what was your answer again, last? You want me to answer it again?
Yeah, can you ask me again?
Yeah. Why was
Massive.
he not GSR tested? I believe your answer was I don't know, but
Yeah, it was more of there isn't really a reason. It was an oversight.
okay, it was an oversight. Thank you. Did you witness Mr. K incapacitated?
An oversight.
No, it was called out over radio.
An
Okay,
oversight.
Or do you
Did
mean
you interact?
incapacitated ever, or do you
Ooh.
mean inside the car?
Like, did you witness him incapacitated on scene?
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw him
Fuck.
incapacitated. Yes.
Okay, did he receive medical care?
Yes, he did.
Okay, did you witness his medical care being interrupted for any reason?
You mean the first response medical care?
Yes.
EMS tending to him?
Yes.
No, I did not witness that.
Someone already
What
said they
about in the
witnessed it.
ambulance?
Yes, I asked EMS to withdraw him from the ambulance so that I could perform a frisk.
And he was incapacitated at this time?
He was incapacitated. He had
From a
been-
gunshot wound?
I believe it was a gunshot wound, yes.
Believe? It's pretty obvious at this point.
The witness statement you received, was that ever retracted from Mr. Svensson?
No, he did not retract it.
All right, thank you. Just one more question. Mr. K was GSR tested and he was negative. Is that correct?
Was there an objection?
Oh, she mad.
No objection, Your Honor.
Okay. Proceed.
I was informed he was GSR tested and that he came back negative.
All right, thank you. No further question. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Anything else? Anything else you want to ask her? I'm pretty happy with what I just got.
No, they pretty much
just the
said
fact
they,
that she admitted to. They just
complete
introduced
bias
reasonable doubt.
and didn't do proper investigation.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor. We will not be recalling. Thank you.
Will not be recalling. All right. Redirect.
Yeah, Officer Gray, just to clarify, was the frisk necessary to ensure officer and paramedic safety?
Yes, it was.
All right.
Well,
And did
he's
your
down on the
suspicion
ground,
of the
but
defendant
not anybody
possessing
else.
the firearm turn out to be true?
Yes, it did.
Oh my God! And then
go
nobody
ahead.
else
Ask
just
her
seeing
if I was
incapacitated
handcuffed, too.
person
Go
on the
ahead.
ground. Jesus Christ!
Mr. K.
I'm just
All right,
saying,
thank
Your
you
Honor.
so much, Your Honor.
Just
No
saying.
further questions.
Hey, Mr. K, I understand that this is your case, and you are.
We
very
need some truth in
passionate
this
about
case,
it.
Your Honor. You know, this is justice. This is gonna be a staple in this goddamn city here. All right. I
am
just want to
aware.
make sure that everyone is treated fairly under the law. And if these people are doing stuff like this, Your Honor, this is bad. This is really bad.
That is fair, and I appreciate your attempt to say.
I'm a man of the people, Your
to
Honor.
try to allow for that, but it is under my purview.
I'm thinking about our kids. You know, thinking about our kids.
I know. I'm thinking about your case too right now. It
No,
is
our
the only
kids.
thing on my
You know,
mind.
I just want to make sure our kids live a better
Oh.
life than we did.
Children's.
Yeah.
You have kids.
Yeah, I do.
Mr. K.
Seems Gary.
Hold on. Excuse me, Your Honor. Real quick. Do not commit adoption fraud right now. Do not commit adoption fraud. As your lawyer.
Okay.
Better be biological children.
That I dream about and it's not real. All right.
Did you adopt those kids by chance?
No, this is just stuff I dream about in the future.
Oh, okay. You're like Martin Luther King.
I plan
You're
on having
dreaming of a
kids.
perfect-
That's what I'm saying. And
Gotcha.
I believe in manifesting. So it's like, yeah, I have kids. I have kids. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, ungawa to you, brother.
On God.
All
on
right.
God.
Dad?
Miss
No.
Gray, is that the redirect done?
Yep, all set on redirect. Thank you, Judge.
Perfect. You may step down from the witness stand, and you are not being called for recall, so you're free to proceed with your day. Okay.
Thank you.
Great job, Vivian.
Prosecution. Any other witnesses that you would like to call at this time?
Towards the end, I would point out, the question I asked her about him also possessing compatible ammunition, etc. Yeah, is now the time to do this?
Yeah, just ask the judge. I think
Okay, so we have no more witnesses.
that's right.
Your Honor, prosecution would like to ask, at which point would you like any summarization of evidence?
Do you have any other witnesses to call?
We have no more witnesses, Your Honor.
All right. Keep in mind that I can read.
I think we're looking
I
pretty
know
good.
how to see. I know how to think.
I think we're looking
So
pretty fucking
do not talk to me about the evidence, in which case I wouldn't already know. If I can see a picture and you're just explaining the picture to me, I'm going to cut you off. Okay?
Now he being Smurfy.
Yes, you may proceed with the summarization of evidence.
Your Honor, well, based on your guidance there, I would just say we would like to point to that image of the possessions and the officer's testimony regarding the compatible ammunition also in his possessions, and the officer would be sort of qualified to answer in that regard.
Okay, is that it?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And with that being said,
We
what would
rest,
you like
Your
to
Honor.
do? What would you like to do?
The prosecution will rest at this time, Your Honor.
All right.
Yeah.
The prosecution
Yeah,
has
they will.
rested. Do we feel the need to take a time for recess, like maybe a 5-er?
I need food. So yeah,
Okay.
can we just take a
Fiver.
brief, like 2-minute, what's the word for it? Bio break.
Let's take a bio.
Great.
5-minute
concessions
gospel
will be
church break.
available. Huh?
Oh,
What's that, Norman?
they're cooked.
5-minute gospel church break.
Do I even go up there and say
If
anything?
you would like to do gospel
I don't
church,
think we
will
need
not
to.
be
I was gonna ask you
participating
that. I don't think I need to
if
put you on the
you'd like
stand.
to
I
do
just need to
gospel,
put Romy.
I don't want to.
I think they're fucked.
Do you hear how much reasonable doubt they introduced on their own? We didn't. They literally both
When the
Slacks
Lord say to get in,
and
it-
Vivian
it
both
ain't- it
admitted
ain't
under
an
oath
option.
that they did not, in fact, detain and GSR test every suspect on scene. Holy
Let me see
shit!
what I can do here. Let me see what I can
Just
cook
the
up.
guy
Yeah,
who
that's
was
up to you.
incapacitated
I wasn't trying to put pressure on.
So if we call
to
Rami
a
up
shots
there,
fired call
what are
and
we
was
asking
GSR
him?
negative.
Son,
What
when
the
Lord
fuck?
say get your
What are
ass
we
up,
asking
that's
Rami
what
if
you
we
do.
pull him
You
up?
don't just sit down and just think you can't praise the Lord.
Can we get some fucking peace and quiet, Johnson?
Yeah, man,
Oh
always
my
fucking
God.
yapping. Shut the fuck up
When
over
the
there,
Lord
man. Say to get up and praise.
Can we go in the hallway?
That's what you
Yeah.
do.
We're just gonna go in the
Rami,
hallway
Rami,
real
come
quick,
on.
Your Honor. Be right back.
That's what you do. You get up and praise the Lord when it's
What the fuck is wrong with this crackhead, bro?
I'm done.
But we gonna do a little prayer today. That's more so what I want.
Fucking
Okay, it is my personal and professional opinion.
Come here to
you
the
have this
waiting room.
In the bag. I mean, listen, Rami screwing this up. No way.
Room just in case.
Yeah, I'm worried about Rami saying too much.
Wait till everybody
Okay,
gets out of here.
what do you have to worry about? It's Rami. There's
Did someone
no
get Rami in here
way.
so we get this guy on the
There's no
same
way.
page?
I'm
I know
keeping
he's-
Rami's scope super
Okay,
limited.
Yeah, but when they
relax,
start
you're
questioning
overthinking
him,
it. It's fine.
No, they're not, because
Sometimes
I'm
Rami
keeping
thinks he's
scope so
smarter than he
limited.
is and then just goes south.
I
you know?
agree. I agree. He can
Rami
be. He
handles
thinks he's slicker.
questioning in intense situations very well. There's
Where is he?
have
Hold on,
no-
let me grab him.
Make sure everybody in here don't need to worry no more. I heard. Some of y'all don't understand. But it's gonna be
What if
okay.
I don't want to? Yes, based on the baggage of the past, it's unreal.
Bro, we got this in the bag,
Unreal.
Rami. You can't go up there and fuck this up.
Yeah. So
Rami,
run it
there's
through
no
again.
way
What
you
do you
screwed this up.
exactly
Okay.
want me to say? Like,
Okay. Let me just ask this: Did you
I'm talking about
personally
the-
witness the events
Yeah.
indicated in the police report in evidence?
Yes.
Okay, as your statement was notoriously absent from the initial police report, can you tell the court what you saw transpire?
Yeah, me and Mr. K were headed to the hospital. We heard sirens go off near that house that's in the report. We live in the area, so we went to go check it out. We pull up, and Mr. K gets shot in the head. And then I get pulled out at gunpoint to get out of the car. I get taken hostage.
Knife point or gunpoint?
Gunpoint. I'm gonna say they had guns. That's why. I
Guns
said
and
that on
knives?
scene. Yeah. I said they no, because that gun isn't yours, bro.
Okay.
We're saying that's theirs. They got planted on
Yeah.
you.
Wait,
So we're saying
You
the one
didn't
they
shoot a
shot
gun.
me with is the one they planted on me?
Yes. Because they don't have ballistics on scene. They
Okay.
didn't have any
Yup.
ballistics
Okay.
on scene.
Nope.
So and then I'm gonna say then I say yeah, they pulled me out at gunpoint. Johnson arrived on scene, saw all of them taking me hostage, didn't do anything, and let them drive off. Slacks then I went to go Johnson. I told Johnson those were the guys that were chasing me. Johnson went and attempted to look for them, but couldn't find them. And then I went and was seeking help from Mr. K. I pulled them out of the car, and then the cops pulled up on scene. I told them what happened, and they cuffed me and Mr. K up and GSR tested.
I think you don't have to be exactly and say, oh, the one they shot him with is the one they planted. Just say they planted it on me. Don't get too specific.
Yeah.
They could have had two guns.
No, I didn't say that though. I'm
just saying when you go up there.
Yeah, I won't.
All right. Then my follow-up question is, what did the individuals? Well, you actually already answered it right
If
there.
they say
but
it was the car
if they
yours, I'm just gonna say I don't remember.
Yeah,
The-
if
no,
they
the car, they got
object
that
to me
wrong.
on Locke's Foundation, all right, I'm gonna have to be specific, which is, were you injured? Was Mr. K injured? How was Mr.
But
K injured?
Also, maybe Rami put in the fact that I was cuffed on the ground.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're gonna get there. We're
I'm
gonna get
gonna
there.
say in my
Hold on,
testimony.
one more thing.
Yeah.
And the car, what they're saying was stolen. They're saying it's a Tesla. It wasn't. It was a fucking Surge.
Yeah, I'm gonna point
yeah,
that
it was
out during
a search.
closing.
Yeah.
But what happened after Mr. K was injured? And then I'm gonna say I could really use some
What
pizza.
Okay, and then
after
you ask that question, and I'll
and
say
then
no
I'm gonna
right
ask:
away.
Are incapacitated people able to stop an individual from rifling through their pockets? That's the one you
Yeah,
say
yeah.
no to right away.
Yeah.
And they're gonna object and be like, he doesn't have medical fucking.
Actually, I wouldn't even say the pizza shit. I would just like like clear your throat like a lot, and then I'll
I'll just clear my throat.
yeah.
like that.
Like say it on the second to last question before it,
Yep.
you know what I mean? Then I'll know
Yep.
that your next question is gonna be
Yep.
like no right
Yep.
away.
Yep.
And also I was detained, and he was saying I was combative. I wasn't. Slack said I was combative. I wasn't fucking combative. I was telling him what happened, and then I ran over to the house to tell him that 2 people ran in the house.
So you were just
and they
got
didn't say
shot
anything.
at. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's,
bro.
It's a stressful situation.
We were literally trying to help
You're a
them do
victim.
their fucking
Yeah.
jobs, and they took it as combative because they're whatever
Rami,
bad
when
blood
you
is
weren't in there,
there.
they say they pulled that Svensson guy over, and Siobhan asked him, "So why didn't you GSR him?" They tried to eject all this shit. The judge shut it down. She said, "I don't know. Was an oversight."
They're just brain dead as fuck, bro. Honestly.
Literally admitted it was an oversight.
So they didn't and then she said she investigated. Well, apparently you didn't properly
Crazy.
investigate. What's your investigation? Just arresting me and Rami and
you-
searching my properties, finding nothing? What's the investigation?
And you know what's even crazier? You heard what they said. You heard what they said in the beginning? They said Slacks was on the stand and goes, "Oh, the other officer that was on the scene didn't feel comfortable coming to court today." So she or whatever, Ruth bitched out and fucking coming to court today.
Oh, typical.
Fuck off, bro. That's crazy. Insane to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here, and if I fuck up, I mean, Kay's gonna kill me.
Oh yeah.
You've been doing amazing, sweetie. He has not fucked up at all.
My one objection was fire. I just want to say.
It was fire. No, it was. It was fire, but it also hurt us.
Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Don't say that. It didn't, Kay. I swear it didn't hurt. Kay is.
The objection would have. It didn't actually hurt. There was no actual impact of pain. It could have.
And another thing that they said was, oh fuck, what did Johnson said some shit and fucked it up, but I nobody caught on to it. Oh my god, what was it? Give me a second.
The fact that he radioed it in and they didn't do anything. They said there was a bike on leaving the scene and a white car.
Oh no. Oh, sorry.
I'm in.
Yeah, hold on, hang on. Yeah.
I'm in court right now. I can't answer.
You know what's crazy? Was Mary Mushkin's statement. Siobhan, you were worried about it. Her statement actually helps us because we said on scene that Jaeger shot me. This is how much of a rat she is. In her testimony, if you read it on the docket, it literally says, she said that we heard shooting go outside. 2 people were shooting on a bike. One of them was Jaeger Demon Blood or whatever she said.
Yeah, bring up the fact that you said.
I'm gonna say Jaeger shot. It was
Also,
Jaeger. 100%. I don't give a fuck.
She said they had guns. Plural,
Yeah, she didn't say us.
No, like she's saying there's multiple. You guys searched, no gun.
Yeah.
So where's the multiple guns?
I'm gonna say I told Slacks on scene that there was 2 guns on scene, and what they shot both of us on it. They robbed me. They robbed me and Mr. K, and I guess when they were robbing him, they had put the gun on K. I'm not gonna say that, but if they ask me how did the gun get on Mr. K, that's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, or if you think it's like a question that could just be like, you're not too sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't recall. It was a month ago. If there's anything like she asked me that's like whatever.
But if you
I'm
say
like,
that
I
too
don't
much,
recall.
can they just say, okay, then we can't trust any of his statement, right?
No.
But I'm not gonna do that.
I would rather
though,
you say I don't recall or I'm not sure, and I don't want to. I want to make sure I tell the whole truth and nothing but the
They
truth. I don't want to
fucked up, by
commit
the way.
perjury, so you say I don't recall. That's easy.
They low key fucked up because they didn't question me. So they don't have like a redirect. They only have a cross.
Good. So they're just gonna try to shut down whatever you ask him.
Yeah.
Scope is super
And
tight.
after
The only
this, it's done,
problem
right?
is,
Like-
yeah. So
I'm actually
Siobhan,
gonna
as
keep
long
this
as
tight
you
even tighter.
yeah.
Me and Rami are gonna have the
I'm
same
actually gonna
shit
keep
to
it
say.
tighter. Okay.
Yeah, Siobhan, all you need to do because they didn't ask me anything, you can just only put it. They can only ask me questions
Rami's got
within
this,
what
Chad.
you
He's
ask
got
me.
this.
Yeah, scope.
So that's
been
it.
doing
I'm
hell
keeping
legal
scope
shit
super
lately.
tight on your questions
He's
for
locked
that
in.
reason.
For her voice, I ain't gonna lie, guys.
It's very
I'm
loud,
not-
very loud.
I ain't gonna lie.
Whose voice? Abeline's?
Yeah.
I can't.
She got me she was my paralegal in like early January, and she got me a $5,000 sanction by acting a bitch. So I kind of hate her.
Gomer texted me. He goes, "Imagine waking up next to that." Kinda crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, okay, can you guard me?
Yeah.
Guard me. I actually I need to be in my head for like 35 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, do your thing. Oh,
Well, I think it's a shoe, and there's no way Rami screws up. So, I mean, come on.
Mickey, what do you want me to have the opportunity to do the
No,
funniest thing?
don't read that. Don't read that.
What?
Read that.
Don't read that.
Is it time now?
We're starting
Time now?
now?
Yeah. Let's.
So
let's
sorry,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor. Oh my God, you look even more beautiful in person, Your Honor. Up close.
Thank you.
What is it?
Thank you. Yeah.
Can we make
He
sure
probably
I'm
got
not
a-
gonna
he probably
like
got a
get
nice
fucked
big
up
cock, too, huh?
somehow?
we moved away from the apartments.
Like that? Gotta butter him up.
Really?
Molten, have I cleared those allegations?
There's like no one
What?
there.
Too late for that.
Hello.
I can tell by the way you're walking, Your Honor.
Don't call me.
It's for your fine, Your
Oh,
Honor. I know it's you. But
All right.
What's up, Zwogs?
I can't believe I'm
What's up,
being
Gango?
questioned.
Wait, you're being
All right.
questioned?
Your Honor, we're gonna
good, man. It's good.
just as a like point of order, we're gonna recall what was it, Johnson that we
Chips.
recalled? We're gonna recall Johnson to the stand at this time.
All right, hold on. I didn't bang the gavel.
Chips.
All right.
My bad.
Are all parties ready to proceed?
Hey,
Yep, we're good to go, Your Honor.
chips.
Chips.
Hang on, waiter.
Concessions. Concessions.
Waiter.
Where the fuck did the
Oh yeah, I need
concession
some
guy
chips
go?
too.
This dude's on his fucking phone. What is he doing?
Concessions is on a break. This is terrible. Xavier, I should have paid you.
You're not wrong, Your Honor.
All right. Can we proceed without concessions at this time?
Yeah, but if they can be
like it.
provided when they're available. Who has got concessions?
Mr. Aziz is providing.
Yeah, I can toss it over.
Can you get us some chips? Thank you.
You throw it at me, I will charge you with assault.
You can't charge me with anything.
Yeah, I can.
Thanks. All right, I'm gonna share with my client.
Look pretty good.
Oh my God, is that Jonah Hill? Can we get a Jonah Hill shout out in court?
Can I not give this to you?
This is.
There's your
I'm
bag of
posing
chips.
for my next upcoming movie.
Damn, what's the movie called?
It's called PD Under Fire, dude.
Damn, dude.
Take the glasses off, man. I can't even see your eyes.
It's my cool. It makes me look cool, dude.
Yo, was that really your dick in Wolf of Wall Street?
Yeah.
Damn. I was a
Damn,
big fan
dude.
of War Dogs, man.
You stacking it up.
Yeah, shit was hard.
I got paid a lot for that since I'm 19, dude.
I didn't like your working you people.
How was working with Channing Tatum? How was it?
All right.
What pretty
Are
cool.
all council members? Are we ready to proceed?
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Defense is ready. Prosecution.
It's
are you
Jonah
ready?
Hill, chat. Holy shit.
All right.
It's crazy. Should I try
All
to get his
right.
autograph
At this
after
time,
this?
we are going to proceed. Damn. We're going to proceed with defense at this time.
Right, defense is going to be recalling Gregory. Sorry, was that it? Johnson, Mr. Johnson, to the stand.
Ooh. Hold on. Gotta get a bit fucking spicy up here.
All right. You have already been sworn in, but the statement still stands. On all the pains and penalties of perjury.
All right. Mr. Johnson, thank you very much for staying with us, by the way. I know this has been a while. Just want to thank you for your patience. I just want to go back sort of to our previous questioning when you were under direct from the prosecution. You did witness Mr. K incapacitated and, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Did you witness Mr. K incapacitated and handcuffed?
Wait, you said incapacitated and?
Let me rephrase that for you. Was he
Sure,
on
you're
the
yelling.
ground injured and handcuffed?
To the best of my knowledge, I know he was injured. I believe at some point he was handcuffed.
All right. Does an incapacitated person present a risk to officer safety?
To the best of my knowledge, no.
What could an incapacitated person physically do that could impact officer safety?
By their shoelaces, I'm not
Objection.
100.
Asked and answered. He said no, Your Honor.
I'll rebut. I literally rephrased the question to ask for a different. It's calling for a different answer from the first question, so it would not be asked and answered.
Rebuttal.
I stand by that. He said no, so asking about what instances that could happen is covered under no.
You know what? No, you know what? Love that. Love what you just said. Can you just say that one more time so I can make sure I understand?
The answer to your second question was covered under the answer to his first question with no.
So the no incapacitated people don't present a risk to officer safety.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
Thank
withdraw.
you.
No more questions for this witness.
Wow, thank you so much.
Holy.
Where did
Oliver go, guys?
Mr. Johnson?
Oh, there he is.
Does an
hold
armed...
on, hold on. Let me gather myself here.
I know that was a big one, Your Honor.
Doing great, Oliver. Doing great.
There you go. Stand right by the L, Slacks. Perfect. Yeah, go take that with you. Hey, Slacks just arrested this man for no reason.
That's crazy. Arresting Xavier is crazy.
What the?
Integrity. Integrity.
I was trying to pick up.
That's what they did to me. That's what they did to me.
Front cuffing.
All right. Well, don't remember Heary, man. Heary, you said it yourself. All right. I've gathered myself. I've drank my water. You may proceed with your cross.
Thank you. Mr. Johnson, I mean, you would agree with me that an armed person presents a threat to officer safety?
Objection scope.
Why are you looking at Mr. K?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was that, Your Honor?
I feel very
Why were you looking at
uncomfortable
Mr.
and
K?
threatened.
Address the witness and the witness only.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was just looking at a guilty man, is all.
Your Honor!
Wow! Objection, Your Honor! Innocent until proven guilty. Violation of due process.
Objection.
What the fuck?
Terrible joke.
Jesus Christ, man.
Ridiculous. This is very serious. Someone's life's on the fucking line here.
Let me make it clear to you, Mr. Hall.
Your Honor?
Objection, Your Honor. Banter?
What? Who are... Calm down. Who are you?
Who
Calm
are
down,
you? Yeah,
please.
who is... Anyone know this guy?
Let me run my court, man. Thank you. Mr. Hall, you, as a counselor,
Slacks has been
are to
getting
refer
hoed this
to
whole time.
The witness and the witness only and me. That is it. You are not to address so much as to address any other person in this room. That is what you are understanding as a member of the Bar Association.
Yes, absolutely, Your Honor. I just want to clarify. I may have been looking in this direction, but I was also testing out the acoustics. I mean, I was addressing the witness with my question.
We don't need an audio engineer.
Your Honor, I would like to motion to enter Oliver Hall under oath to answer this question, as I do not find his statement to be credible.
You okay, Slacks?
We are going to proceed, Mr. Hall. I do not want to see that ever again. Okay.
Oh, certainly, Your Honor.
As someone who is a counselor of this, you should be well informed.
He's a council
that
member?
You are to be addressing the witness.
No,
and
no,
me.
no. Counsel.
That is all you can do
a counselor,
on the floor.
like,
So if you are asking a question
we're
on
referred
the
to as
floor,
counselors in the
you are
courtroom,
to
like
address
counselor,
only the
thoroughbred,
people on the
etc.
floor.
Okay.
Noted.
Absolutely,
refer to
Your
a
Honor.
lawyer.
That is, of course, noted.
You may continue with your questioning.
Oh, fuck.
All right, what was the answer to that question, Mr. Johnson?
I'm also... I'm sorry. I'm going to be honest right now, Your Honor. I'm going to motion to dismiss with prejudice based on obvious malicious prosecution based on Oliver Hall's statements.
I'd like to also fire a bar complaint against Oliver Hall as well, Your Honor.
Yeah, is Lance Moulton here?
Lance?
Rami? Hey, Rami?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry.
You are one away. You are one
All
away.
right, sir. Of course, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep it in check. All right. To the motion, rebuttal.
Yeah, again, saying that the defendant is guilty is sort of the point of this trial, so I don't know how that's malicious prosecution. It would only be malicious prosecution if we were proceeding with this trial without probable cause, when there is probable cause. The gun was found on its person. So,
Objection.
again,
He's
I'm
calling
not
for a legal
entirely sure.
conclusion on what malicious prosecution is when that's your job, Your Honor.
I think he thinks he's
Sorry,
the
I'm
judge, Your
rebutting.
Honor.
I'm not quite sure why I'm being interrupted, to be honest with you.
Your Honor, I
But,
think he's confused
again,
with his position.
Sorry, I think I was still talking.
Mr. K, you are also one away.
Sorry,
Do
I
not
bad
talk.
hearing. I couldn't hear him still talking, Your Honor. My bad.
Okay. Refocus your hearing. Get that hearing aid something. I need to get it together. All right.
Well, I would like to
please
get you
continue
medical,
with
but
your
it's
rebuttal
probably
since
going to
you
be
said you weren't
interrupted.
finished.
Certainly. The defense is just grasping at straws. There is no legitimate basis for this motion to dismiss, so it should be denied.
Rebuttal for that.
Just look at the tweets that are going off right now.
Malton, glad you're here, Malton.
Jesus Christ.
Rebuttal for Mr. Siobhan.
Sorry, I didn't hear. Can you say it again? Sorry, I didn't hear because Lance was talking and I got distracted.
Lance!
What was it?
You may continue. Yes, please with your rebuttal to the motion, Counselor Howell.
Oh, that was it, Your Honor. I was just saying.
Can you repeat it again for Mr. Vaughn?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There is no legitimate basis for this motion. The defense is just grasping at straws, so the motion should be denied.
Wow. Okay. Defense is not grasping at straws. Defense is doing its job of ensuring due process, Your Honor, is being followed, and calling a man who is innocent until proven guilty quite literally flies in the face of everything about the judicial process and displays obvious bias.
Do you want me to respond to that, Your Honor?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and rule as this being more of a heat of passion moment. Mr. Hall, I'm going to need you to try to remain professional in this court as much as possible. I understand that you have, you have moments. It's okay to have moments, but I am going to call you out on those moments, just the same as I will call Siobhan out on those moments. So please refrain from directing your attention away from anybody other than me and the witness. Okay.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Siobhan, that motion is not going to be heard.
Thank you, Your Honor.
But I again want to make it a strong note that both parties are only to be referring to me and the witness that they have called upon. Noted.
Certainly, Your Honor. Absolutely. I just want to say that I wouldn't dare, and I actually would ask that you keep me honest here. I mean,
I like this.
Our side's the one with integrity, is all. All right, so Mr. Johnson, would you like me to repeat that question?
Yes, please.
Yeah, certainly. Would you agree with me that an individual that's armed presents a danger to officers?
No.
You wouldn't agree?
I would not.
Why not?
Just because a person is on doesn't mean they're dangerous.
All right. Does an armed person present a potential risk to officer safety?
Objection, speculation. Literally said the word potential.
Well, Your Honor,
rebuttal.
Yeah, I'm not asking the witness to come to a conclusion on any particular facts. I'm just asking him more so hypothetical questions, as the defense has been doing, about whether or not an armed suspect could potentially pose a risk to officer safety.
Final response for me. Keyword, hypothetical.
Yep, you said about 3 different words that could mean speculative answers. You could rephrase it, just keep it without saying the words could, hypothetical, potential. Any of that could lead to some speculation. All right, that's going to be sustained, but you can re-ask that question.
Keep on them. You're fucking cooking them. They're cracking. They're cracking under pressure.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Nothing further.
Hey, you
don't want
did
to
the
re-ask
best
that
you
question?
could.
No, that's all right. Thank you, Judge.
Okay.
No redirect.
Nothing on redirect.
All right, final piece.
Mr. Johnson, you are free to leave at this time. Thank you for your input to the for the hearing today.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
The defense calls Romeo Roman to the stand.
Come on.
That's my lawyer.
Oh fuck.
All right, since it's you, Rami, I'm not going to finish
Have
eating
some
this
faith.
pretzel before swearing you in. Raise your left hand, please. Yeah, go.
Please speak up too. That's all.
Oh yeah, speak up, Rami.
Of course.
All right, Rami,
There you
raise
go.
your left hand.
Confident. There's no way Rami screws this up.
Do you swear to tell the
absolutely
truth,
no way.
the
great.
whole truth,
He's gonna do
and
great.
nothing but the truth? So help you, Buddha.
Yes, I do.
All right, you are sworn.
All right.
Right.
Hold on, pause.
Yeah.
Before we begin, Mr. Rami.
Yes, Your Honor.
If that chair breaks on you while you're sitting on it like that, you
Shit,
are
I didn't
paying
even
for it.
realize that. Hold on. Sorry, Your Honor. Sorry. What, you saying call me fat, Your Honor, or what?
I did not mention that. That is
He's a fat fuck.
Huh? That's crazy.
It wasn't me.
Who said that?
That sounded
I
like
said what I
that
said.
sounded like Taco.
I said what I said.
Mr. Taco.
Yes, sir.
Do not find yourself in violation of contempt of court, okay?
Rich beer. Rich beer.
Your Honor, maybe for the peanut galleries awareness, could we have what contempt will be starting at today? Made public for the court's record.
Mm-hmm. If I have to give you more than one warning, or if you continue on past that one warning, let's set the bar at 50 months, $5,000 fine.
50 months, $5,000.
For contempt of course, yes.
Thank you,
if
Your
I
Honor.
have to repetitively deem you in violation, you will be sentenced as such. Fantastic.
For sure. Just,
Stand on business, Your Honor. Does this guy not know how to work a chair, Your Honor?
All right, speak up, Romy. All right.
Okay.
Too close.
All right, sorry. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Did you personally witness the events indicated in Police Report 2026 in evidence?
Yes, I did. Yes, I actually did.
Okay,
Oh,
as your
God.
statement was notoriously absent from the initial police report, can you tell the court what you saw transpire?
Me and Mr. K were headed over to the hospital, and we saw.
Objection. Calls for narrative.
Holy fuck.
Rebut.
I'm simply asking for him to tell us what he saw on scene per the report in evidence to clarify exactly what the. You know what? It is narrative. I'm gonna go ahead and rephrase. I'll ask a new question. All right.
All right, sounds good. I do want to mention that I see what's happening. That before we had an objection to narrative that went similar to this. However, I do want to also articulate that because she kind of opened up the scope a little bit by mentioning the report reference before, that it is lying some way of narrative. However, I would have recommended that you would have stopped it at least a little bit later on than what you did. You did kind of do early, which is fine. It is still narrative. It's still calling for a narrative, but you could have let that happen a little bit, let it simmer, see what Rami said, and then cut him off at a point. It's all about using your objections in a way that would benefit you, right? All right. So with that being said, that is going to be sustained. You may rephrase.
Great, thank you, Your Honor. Rami, were you on scene during the events in Police Report 2026?
Yes, I was.
Where were you and Mr. K located during the event?
On scene.
Okay. Were you injured?
Objection. Answer. Vague.
Rebuttal?
Asking if somebody was injured or not is not vague.
Referring to the where were you on scene? Answer. On scene.
Oh, that was already answered too. Too late. That's my rebuttal.
Your Honor, I believe I objected in time for that and motion to strike.
Oh, so we're doing this.
Wait, this is
So we're going-
is this what,
so
is this
are
what we're
we-
doing?
This is pointless.
Also, do you want to catch diarrhea, sir? I recommend that you stand back. I was just
Actually, I don't
was just-
mind. Jokes on you. I like that shit. Wait, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Are we?
Your Honor, motion to strike Rami's last statement.
I didn't want to write that.
I don't want that on the record. I don't want to think about it.
I said I like that shit.
Yeah, can we remove that?
Sure, I didn't write it
Thank
down.
you.
So are we objecting to the last question, the last answer to the question asked before? Are we
The were
asking
you
to
injured or the one before that? Yeah.
The on scene question was
The
the,
on-scene
directed objection, Your Honor.
Okay, and so what are we? We're objecting to confusing, to vague.
Vague, Your Honor.
Yes, but he can do that. I'll say yes, but the it's not going to be stricken because that's what he said. And I don't find that needing to be stricken from the record at this time. That is going to be sustained. However, it is still going to be put onto the docket past that. So basically, if he said on scene, period.
Great. Thank you, Your Honor. Were you injured on scene?
Yes.
Was Mr. K injured?
Yes.
What did the individuals do to injure yourself or Mr. K?
They shot Mr. K.
Okay. And what happened after Mr. K was injured?
They pointed.
Sorry, to clear my throat.
They pointed guns at me and tried taking me hostage.
Okay. And are incapacitated people able to stop an individual from rifling through their pockets?
No.
Okay. Let me just double check with my client, Your Honor, and my paralegal. I feel like I still need to ask the question on whether or not they went through your pockets.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, are we gonna ask?
Is there anything
about,
else you think I need to ask?
Should he ask about like him saying shit
Motorcycle?
to the cop? What did he say to the cops? Did he call? Maybe
Okay,
the fact that
yeah.
he did tell them like those people shot him and they didn't. They
Okay,
didn't. He tell them they shot him and they didn't detain him or GSR.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that and then nothing more though. Don't let.
I don't want to open up scope too much. Exactly. Did you see any individuals go through Mr. K's pockets?
Yes.
Okay. When police arrived
Chat, it's
on
not
scene, did
07,
you
bro.
attempt to tell them what had transpired?
Yes.
How did those attempts go?
I told Johnson that these people were taking me hostage and they robbed him and they were going through Mr. K's pockets. Mr. Johnson then went and tried chasing the people that were on because they were on scene still when the cops arrived and they fled the scene. And then Johnson went to go chase them, and then that's when Slacks and Ruth came on.
Okay. All right, thank you. So to make it clear,
Yeah.
you remained on scene and tried to report what had transpired
Correct.
to officers and other people
You
fled?
guys are dumb as fuck.
Okay.
He's doing fine. He hasn't said anything yet.
I think we got it. Anything else? We pretty much hit that in the head. All right. No further questions for the
Wait.
witness at this time, Your Honor. We cede to cross.
Okay. Wait.
All right.
What the fuck
Cross.
just happened?
Hey, Mr.
They're gonna try to
Rahman,
arrest
how's
me
it
after
going?
this for that fucking warrant, dude.
Objection, relevance. Scope.
I can't believe. I can't believe.
I told you, gloves off.
Counselor Thoroughbred, you were just going for blood. These people are not even going for blood on you. This is
I
even
know.
like a tit for a tat. This is just for
I
a
know.
tit.
I'm defending my client to the best of my
life's
ability,
on
Your
the
Honor.
line, Your Honor.
Jesus. All right, whatever. Sustained.
All right. I just
good?
want to clarify a few things. So you gave a statement to law enforcement, did you not?
Kit loves to lead.
Yes.
All right, and you told him everything that happened, didn't you?
Objection, scope. Also asked and answered? Yeah, objection asked and answered because we already discussed that.
Well, Your Honor, I guess I'll go on both of the objections. Asked and answered per party, and we haven't asked him this particular question yet. And scope, he was already asked just in the prior question about the statement he gave to law enforcement, so it would be within scope. And they also asked him about the questioning and the statement that he gave, and asking him if he was if he told law enforcement everything that happened would just be an expansion upon any previous question that was asked. So this particular question hasn't been asked.
You're whispering.
Your Honor, I can't hear you.
Oops. Rebuttal.
Rebuttal is that no, in the interest of expediency, given that we generally have a witness limit for cases, so that things do not last 9 million years, I do not find that the idea that asked and answered is per party rather than per witness to be credible or accurate. And I will maintain that objection. I will, however, withdraw the scope one, but I will keep asked and answered in the interest of expediency with which the way that we do law in Los Santos.
Okay, I'm actually a fan of that argument. I want to say first,
Damn,
I
she's
am a
spitting.
fan of that argument. We want to try to expedite things as much as possible. This case has already gone on for 2.5 hours, and we still have a couple
You
of
serious?
defendants to go through or a
What?
defense witness to go through. However, I
There's
do
more?
believe that the scope was already kind of enhanced, even though that was objection. I do believe that it was
Yeah.
enhanced with the prior question.
That's why I withdrew it.
And yeah, and then the asked and answered, I do want to see. So I will overrule it to a certain point. I will give you a cutoff point. How about
Thank
that?
you, Honor.
I will
Thank
give
you,
you a
Your
cutoff
Honor.
point for that.
Come on,
So go
Rami.
ahead and ask the question again and then answer.
Sure.
Think,
Now,
bro.
Mr.
Use that
Rahman,
brain.
You told law enforcement everything that happened. Isn't that right?
Yes.
And they fully wrote down their statement, did they not?
No.
No.
No. We'll get
No.
into that. I want to ask you, so where were you when the shooting took place?
Objection, scope.
Rebuttal.
Ugh. Yeah, so the questions
He's holding it
that were
down, he's
asked on
holding it
direct
down.
had to do directly with the scene. And the witnesses already testified that he was with the defendant at the time. So asking him where exactly he was when the shooting took place would be within scope.
On scene.
Rebuttal.
Oliver tried to object to this line of questioning before, so I'm really confused as to why he's trying to go down it now. It's really confusing.
I feel uncomfortable, Your Honor.
Thank you for feeling uncomfortable. I'll say I get the argument. I get the argument that's being made. You're trying to get this down on his line of questioning as opposed to any other questioning because he is in direct purview. You want it to get straight to the source. I am going to overrule because I also want to get down to the source. And I do think the scope was opened a little bit when he did talk about shooting of K. Was he injured himself? Was who else was shot? Him saying K. That was
Alright, he's got
answered in
this.
the
It's alright.
previous scope. And
Hey,
we
we
are
ain't got
treating
shit to
this as
hide.
a per witness thing, not a per party thing. So I will open up the scope a little bit and allow this.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep, Your Honor, you need to repeat that question for you, sir?
Yeah.
Certainly. Where were you when the shooting took place?
On scene.
Where on scene?
Why were you on scene, damn it? Sorry.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Yeah, where on scene?
In the car, just say it. Fuck it.
In front of the house?
Okay, and how did you get there?
Of a car.
All right, what car did you drive there in?
He wasn't driving.
I don't recall, actually.
All right, were you ever in that red vehicle on scene?
I don't remember.
Okay, and how did the defendant get there?
Car?
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm actually going to object on confusing when he says there. Where is he referring to now?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, what does he mean? Get there? Where? Like the red car? Another car? What car? I'm confused.
I don't need
He
to
said
hear
he doesn't
arguments for
remember
this.
what car.
You can clarify this. I don't need to hear arguments that will be sustained. Just tell me where.
How did the defendant get to the scene?
Car.
In a car?
Which car?
Don't remember. We were in a car. I don't fucking remember.
You were in a car? Did you drive there with the defendant?
No, he wasn't driving.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Yeah, did you
Promise.
drive there with the defendant?
No, I did not drive. No.
There you go.
Okay. All right, and so you were in front of the house when the shooting happened, is that
All
right?
right, I know he's allowed to lead, Your Honor, but I'm going to object that he has not asked a single question that is not leading.
Your Honor, I can ask all the leading questions I want, is my rebuttal.
Who said that? Rebuttal?
Literally, it is every single
Relax,
question.
we're good
leading,
still. We're still good.
leading. It is mind-numbing.
I
Also,
tend to-
I'll throw in one more objection.
He hasn't said shit yet.
He's being argumentative.
I'll tend to agree with the leading. We say that you can lead and cross, yes. However, can means that you also have the ability to get objected upon it. And you have asked a total of 10.
Can he lose his bar license? Because he's not on trial. He's just a fucking witness.
You asked a lot of questions that were pretty much leading, which I understand where you're trying to get to.
And I
Let's
was
try to
driving
cut
the
it off
stolen
at some
car.
point. Let's try to make it a more roundabout question, okay, as related to scope. So I understand what you're going for. You answered a lot. You got a lot there already. I'm going to cut you off there. That is going to be
Yeah, certainly. I'm happy to move on. What's your relationship with the defendant?
One of my clients.
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
Relevance.
Also
certainly.
scope. Sorry, I'm gonna say relevance and scope. Sorry, apologies. I mean,
I don't need
just
to hear
wanted
an
to get in
argument
both
on
of-
scope.
Yeah,
That was
Your
not
Honor.
asked in the
Damn, this ending here is fucking.
in the direct questioning.
I'm sorry. Would you like me to respond, Your Honor? I'm sorry. I didn't quite
No.
understand.
I don't need to hear anything about that. That was not in scope. Period. Nothing about relationships between individuals were asked in the direct. If you wanted to ask that question, you should have called him as a witness.
Yeah, bitch ass.
Okay, certainly, Your Honor. All right,
If you,
and
and let me say this: if you can find another way to get there, try to do that, because I assume that you had a major part of your questioning as it relates to that. However, I suggest that you try to get somewhere with that if you are still trying to go
yeah,
down
certainly.
that path.
All right, did you see the defendant get shot?
Yes, I did.
All right, how did you feel once he got shot?
What does that matter?
Scared for my life.
Good answer.
All right, were you upset that he was shot?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
Yeah, certainly, Your Honor. I'm getting at the witness's feelings and relationship to the defendant. So asking him his response to how the defendant was shot certainly is relevant in respect to the witness's credibility, which is what I'm getting at.
Wow, I'm gonna add an scope objection then.
Well, you want me to respond, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's certainly within scope. The questions that I just asked laid a proper foundation to expand the scope, and asking him a question about the scene and how he felt about the scene, experiencing it, is within scope.
Why would anyone
One
feel
final
good about
response.
someone getting
Facts
shot?
don't care about feelings.
And that's facts, Your Honor.
That is
Undead
facts.
Stilio.
However, feelings can care about facts, or feelings are relevant to facts. When we're talking about the statute of mens rea specifically, about motive, about questioning why somebody did something, that is all about feeling. That is pretty relevant here. And I think the scope was broadened when he
Motherfucker
asked,
speaking gibberish to
for
me.
the
I don't know
prior
what he's
question,
saying.
which wasn't argumented to, or which wasn't objected to, which he asked how did he feel about the defendant being shot. I feel like this is a great opening for him to open to what was objected before, and I'm going to allow it.
All right, I'm gonna throw in one more objection then.
Okay.
Compound question.
How did you feel about the defendant getting shot? I don't think that's a compound question, Your Honor.
Oh shit, you guys actually right. I misheard what he said initially. That was my bad. I'm gonna withdraw.
That is the first time I've heard compound question in this case, and I've heard maybe about
So many.
10?
I got away with so many.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that is going to be overruled. You may ask him the question again.
All right, do you need me to repeat that for you, Mr. Aram? Of
course.
Certainly. How did you feel about the defendant getting shot?
Well, like any normal human being, you see somebody get shot, you get scared for your life and fearful.
Were you upset that he got shot?
Yeah, anybody who gets shot, if you take joy in that, you're a fucking psychopath.
Okay.
Facts.
And were you upset because of the relationship you had with the defendant?
Whoa, okay, at this point I am going to again I'm gonna object on scope and relevance. Also badgering.
Rebuttal?
Yeah, I think it was scope, relevance, and badgering. I don't know how that's badgering. Asking him if he was upset because of his relationship with the defendant. I don't know how that's badgering. I'm not being abrasive with this witness. I'm trying to understand his point of view. As to relevance, again, the credibility of this witness is inherently relevant in this matter. And his relationship, particularly as the attorney of the defendant, of course, lends
No, I'm
some
not going up
question
on
to
the
his
stand.
credibility.
Especially after
which
this,
is what
they're
I'm
gonna just
getting
be
at here.
fucking like.
Wow.
Scope has been opened.
Shh, Rami, wait 1 second.
And the scope has been opened because I'm asking him questions related to how he felt about
I don't
the
need to go on
defendant,
the stand.
and again, expanding into his relationship and why that relationship affects his feelings for the defendant getting shot is within scope.
All right, I got one response, Your Honor, just one. All right. Rami is a certified member of the Bar Association, and he is not on trial here. If Mr. Hall wants to proceed down
Wait,
this
they can
line
call
of
me up?
questioning, and try to fuck over, sorry for my language, Your Honor, try to screw over another member of the Bar Association to destroy their credibility on the stand, then we might as well not have lawyers in Los Santos, and then this is highly prejudicial. There's no standing for it, and it's
What
also
she said.
just unprofessional.
Yep, that's fact, and that's facts, Your Honor.
Can I respond, Your Honor? There was another
He
objection.
treated
in there,
me
the
the same way
prejudice.
he treated Murphy, Your Honor.
Oh, damn.
Go ahead. Go ahead and respond.
Thank you.
Murphy.
Yeah. So as far as the defendant's the witness's career rather, asking him questions about, again, whether or not he is credible based on his relationship to the defendant. That's not going to inherently destroy his career, but working and being employed by the defendant would certainly be motive to lie for him on the stand. Now we're not at that point.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Well, we're going to get to that, sir. And there's a pending objection.
The lying stuff.
But,
No, she
as I was
already
saying,
objected to it. She already objected to it, and it got sustained.
As I'm saying, the relationship between the witness and the defendant, again, being an attorney-client, is definitely relevant to his credibility, and that's what I'm getting at.
So you're
Alright,
trying to
then-
discredit me
okay,
on trial.
and this
Literally
point-
exactly what she
at this-
just said.
Rami.
Oh, Your Honor,
Rami.
my integrity and my job here is at risk, Your Honor. I'm not going to
Integrity.
sit here and have
You idiot.
Flax's lapdog come at me and try to question my integrity.
Hey, Rami, answer me this. When we were just talking about, you were just referred to Slacks, actually. When Slacks was up on the stand and we were talking about his credibility, he said hero, whatever. Was that ever put into question? Did he need to respond to that? Did he need to respond to that personally?
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the hell you just asked me.
When he was talking about his integrity and that he was being not gonna lie, he was being laughed at for what he said about his integrity and his honesty and all that. Did he feel the need to clarify upon that?
Yes, he needed to because he's on the prosecution. I'm a victim in this situation as well.
I'm just going to point out this time, Your
But
Honor,
you're
that
not.
Rami is a witness. He is not a defendant in this matter.
This is a victim statement as well as a witness statement. Your Honor.
What I'm trying to get to is that neither people were on trial, so neither comments needed to be heard. So I'm going to put it into the same purview as how we treated Slacks is how we're going to treat you, Mr. Rami. I'm a fan of everybody getting the same treatment. If Slacks got laughed at for his hero or whatever, we're going to laugh at you for your credibility of the bar. However, that does not respond to the objections being stated. Relevance, we had like 4 different objections. Give me a second. Relevance, overruled. Scope, overruled. Prejudice, this is the one I'm going to focus on. Prejudice, I do agree with Counselor Thoroughbred.
Thank you.
Rami's not the one on trial here. We are not subjected to putting his credibility under any stand view here. I do see where Mr. Hall is coming from. However, I do not think it's sufficient enough at this time.
Good.
I think not only was he, again, this was not direct questioning. This is not put into his direct questioning. This was cross as it relates to the questions that were asked beforehand by Mrs. Thoroughbred. Sorry, I'm always.
It's okay.
gonna say
It's
that.
okay. It's okay. You'll get used to it. I still fuck up sometimes too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yeah, by Miss Thoroughbred. I do not think that at this point we need to go any further with that. If you wanted to ask that line of questioning, you should have done so and called upon him as a witness. So I'm going to sustain that objection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Those types of questions will not be asked.
Yeah, I'm happy to move on, Your Honor. Yeah, so let's clarify a little bit. You said that you saw some things like these individuals trying to kidnap you, search the defendant and put something on him. Where was the defendant at that point?
In the car.
That was like 5 questions. Can you repeat it?
Yeah, where was the defendant located when these kidnappers were rummaging through his pockets?
In the car.
There you go. There you go.
He was in the car, and was he in the driver's seat?
Yeah.
Don't remember.
That's fine.
Okay. And where? First off, can you describe the individual that was rummaging?
Don't recall.
Yeah, it was
Jaeger.
Jaeger, Mary Mushkin, actually Barry Svensson, and then 3 other masked individuals.
What, did all of them do it, or was it one individual rummaging?
Hard to see. A lot going on.
I don't know the one that was rummaging.
There you go.
They split up and kidnapping me and going through Mr. K's pockets.
Okay, and
It was
where
a
were
group
you at
collective
that
effort.
point?
I was getting taken hostage.
Okay, where on the scene were you getting taken hostage?
I had a gun pointed to me, and I was out on the sidewalk and getting escorted into their car.
Okay, so you were facing away from the red vehicle.
Objection, Your Honor. Mischaracterization of testimony.
We don't have next that can turn.
I don't. I don't
Does
need to hear
this
rebuttal
guy not
on
know
that.
how a neck
That's-
works? You can turn your head.
I just don't like that line of questioning. That's going to be sustained just because I don't
What
like that.
the?
You had a fly on your back. I had to take.
Mickey just saved my life.
Everybody
Sorry,
okay?
Honor. I'm okay.
All right. Mickey, don't punch her. It's
Or if you
almost
got
her
chips
mouth.
on you?
All right, yeah, I don't like that questioning. Just try to do it a little better. I know what you're going for. Try to do it better.
Yeah, I certainly can try, Your Honor.
Try your best.
So, Mr. Araman, if you can clarify, what individual was holding you up?
I'm gonna hit you once back, Mickey.
I don't recall.
You just asked me
Okay.
the same question. I already told you.
But not now.
But can you repeat your answer?
Yeah, can you repeat the question?
Yeah. What specific individual,
It was a group
you
effort.
describe him, was holding you up?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Rebuttal.
Well, the witness's testimony was that the three individuals were all splitting up, doing their own sort of thing on the scene. So asking him specifically who was holding him hostage
Said there were 6.
is not a question that's already been asked.
I'm gonna object on his rebuttal, that mischaracterization of testimony. He said there were 6 individuals, 3 he could name, 3 who were in masks. I thought it was very clear from his testimony.
Okay. I agree with Miss Thoroughbred on that notion, as that he specifically said Jaeger, Barry, Mary, and that 3 other were masked. However, I do want to hear this specifically, and I don't think it was a mischaracterization of evidence, or it was asked and answered that any individual specifically was holding him up. So I'm going
Thank
to
you, Your Honor.
please answer the question.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You asked the question again?
Yeah, I'm happy to. What specific individual? Please provide a
He said
description
it was a group
of
effort.
the individual that was holding a gun to you.
Masked individual.
Mary Mushkin and Jaeger or Kane Larp, whatever his name is.
Okay.
And they
Alright.
weren't masked.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
I gotcha. And so while that was happening, I guess I just want to clarify. So where was the individual rummaging through the defendant's pockets positioned?
Front door of the car.
At the car.
Were they inside the car?
Oliver is helping our case. I'm just gonna let this line of question happen.
I don't recall actually, but yeah, they were on him and they were going through his pockets, rummaging through his pockets.
So you can't recall where they were rummaging from. Is that right?
Objection, Your Honor. Weird.
Bro.
Their objection. Let's keep the mechanics to Mosley's.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and say weird.
I was waiting for that one.
Yeah, let's try to keep the rummaging to what we can see. Okay.
No, listen, I hear you, Your Honor. I'm just trying to figure out where the person was and exactly who they
We've
were.
already established that 5 times.
Your
already.
Honor, I don't believe objection weird is on the list of sheet of objection I got. Can you tell me what that is?
Weird is what happens when we find something that we don't like, that we just get a little too.
That's a judicial
Oh, I see.
objection.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Honor.
You're welcome. All right. Yeah, you
Come
can
on,
rephrase
Ramos.
that though. I think you can rephrase that, and you can make it into a not weird argumentation. But that one specifically is going to be weird.
Okay, certainly, Your Honor. So, Mr. Araman, all right, so what happened? Let me get this straight, if I'm understanding you correctly.
You seem confused a lot.
I appreciate that commentary. Why did the kidnapping fail?
Because Johnson showed up.
Because the cops.
Objections.
Yeah, like what?
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna object on speculation. How can he know what the kidnapper's mindset was? He was not a kidnapper,
Well, Johnson showed
and why
up,
they made the
whatever.
decisions they made.
Your Honor, I'm not asking him to delve into the mind of any of the kidnappers. I'm asking him, based on what he observed, why the kidnapping failed. I mean, he can. Again, he was a witness to this. He saw exactly what happened, so
Bro,
he
can we
can
get through this?
testify to why they stopped kidnapping him and what they did instead.
Objection. Ramiel Raman is not an expert kidnapper. Therefore, he would not necessarily know whether someone was successful or not, or why a kidnapper would stop kidnapping.
I'm going to second that motion.
Oh my
yeah,
god, no, I'm
I-
getting
I-
fucking
I tend
chased
to
after this
agree.
by the
I feel like
cops.
there's a lot
They already
of,
set up a whole
factors
fucking
that
ambush for me
contribute
after
to,
this for the warrant.
A kidnapping failing. That's irregardless of Mr. Rami's input upon it.
There you go,
There
Your
could be a
Honor.
lot of factors here. We're
Let's
not
get
going
this
to answer
shit
to
going,
one
man.
specific one for Mr. Rami, so that's going to be sustained.
1 second, Your Honor.
Good one.
You got anything?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Mr. Rami, how did you know you were being kidnapped?
What?
Well, when you have guns to your head telling you to get out of the car and put your hands up, you're being kidnapped and telling you, and I got told to go towards the car or the motorcycle. I'm sorry, to get on the bike.
Did these people take anything from you?
No.
Were you injured at this scene?
Yes, I was.
How were you injured?
I was injured emotionally. Seeing another guy get shot right in front of me. It did something to me.
Oh, dude.
You know, it's.
I don't know if that's good.
I think if you see somebody get shot right in front of
This
you,
is the point the other
you
guy
know,
was trying to prove,
you feel
no?
a certain way, and you know, you get traumatized. You know.
Did you attempt to defend yourself?
Okay, it's not
I had
that
no
bad.
chance to defend myself. I had guns to my head. I stated for the 55th time.
Were you armed at all?
You can look on your police report and see if I had anything on me.
Yeah, stand on business, Rami.
Okay, you stated Mr. K was shot. Did Mr. K attempt to defend himself?
Oh, shot in the head.
Well,
I'm actually going to object on scope here because we didn't discuss that at all, and stand your ground has not been invoked at all. I'm also going to object on relevance. Also, GSR negative.
Rebuttal.
Rebuttal. You can defend yourself with your fists, a melee weapon, kicking, punching.
Objection, Your Honor. I value my life.
Yeah, that's what I'll. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Rami.
Go ahead if you had anything else to say to rebuttal.
Well, I was gonna say to that effect. I mean, Mr. Rami stated this was an emotional situation. You know, judgment can get clouded in that type of thought process, Your Honor.
I'm just gonna
Damn,
object on
Rami.
weird.
The hell is she
Are you that? Are you emotional?
Wait, what? I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what the hell she'd be saying sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just objecting on
She
weird
just be
right
saying
now.
shit just to say shit sometimes. You know what I mean?
I'm not even
Objection,
consider-
yapping,
I'm
Your
not-
Honor.
Good to listen.
Literally.
I'm not going to consider the weird. Nah, no. That's going to be sustained. Well, because you're asking if the defendant had anything to defend himself, correct?
If the defendant attempted to defend himself during this incident at this quote-unquote scene.
And what was the objection again?
She talking about me or Rami?
Based on the testimony we've already heard provided, where there are guns to people's heads, and Mr. K has already been shot, right? I'm doing an objection weird. I'm also gonna do one more objection. I'm gonna say more prejudicial than probative. There's literally been no stand, and also relevance. There's been no stand your ground invoked here. There's
does that
literally
even
no evidence
matter?
to back this up. It lacks foundation. Oh, throwing lacks foundation too.
Congratulations, guys. To the bank. Go get that $100,000.
Okay, I think we have a bit of a timeline confusion here. I think you need to back up your timeline a little bit, counselor. I'll Clark Control. Say it again.
My name is Contralto, Your Honor.
Contralto, thank you. I think you can back it up a little bit because I think the confusion is on what is the timeline, when did this happen, and I think we're jumping in between timeline a little bit. I think you went from talking about when Rami got kidnapped, and then you're backing up to when Mr. K was able to defend himself. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and I think you can do that in a different line of questioning. I think again, If you wanted to do that, I think you might have been able to call him up as a witness for your part of the trial. However, that is not anything related to the scope. When we deal with that timeline jump, the scope sort of differs, and now it's differing to questions that have not been heard before, as by the defense's direct line of questioning. So that's going to be sustained on scope specifically.
Okay, Mr. Rami, how did Mr. K get inside the car?
By opening the door.
So Mr. K got inside the car himself?
When you got originally in the car, yeah, you open a door to a car, you know, hit the knob, and then you get in the seat.
Was this
Okay,
the
I'm just gonna object on
going?
vague and confusing because it's obvious it's not clear to what incident the counselor is asking about now.
Actually, Your Honor, we're referring to the quote-unquote scene.
Well, you put
the
that in your
witness,
sentence when you question me.
I did. The witness testified to, and the car that was mentioned by the witness.
You never said it on scene. How did Mr. K get in the car? You asked me, how did Mr. K get into a car?
I got it, Rami.
What?
I got it.
Is
Damn,
happening?
Rami, you're
Sorry.
really giving me no choice, man.
All right, go ahead, go ahead.
Romy, calm down.
give me a
I'm
5K,
instructing. I'm
fine.
gonna instruct my witness to just the defense's witness to just calm down so we do not get a contempt. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No, I think it's far too late now.
Okay.
Rami, you will be receiving a contempt of court for 50 months, $5,000 fine.
50 months?
50 months,
bro. I know.
I'll take care of it, Your Honor, afterwards. No problem.
Thank you. Your input was needed as well. Let me say to
Oh,
you,
you guys
Counselor-
are fucking right, dude.
I shouldn't have fucking.
50 federal time.
Thank you. 50 federals. Let me say to you, Counselor, that I do see where you're going for. I'm just going to be blunt as possible. Please put the timeline before the questions because we are getting very confused on where you're talking about. We don't know if you're talking about before the scene, during the scene, after the scene. When I need you to be a little bit more specific as to the time in which you're specifying to for the question, okay? Because there could be several points in which you can get out in and out of the car. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who's that?
Thank you. Be more specific.
Oliver's doing
That's
such a good job helping our case.
Mr. Rami,
He's been
at the
helping our
scene,
case
at
this
the
whole
point in
time. I think I
time,
should pay him.
when the kidnapping initiated, in your words, or started, let's say, the vehicle that Mr. K was found inside.
Yeah.
How did Mr. K get inside that vehicle?
Got put into the car.
Who put him into that car?
Guys that shot him after they fucking robbed him.
Was it one specific person from this group or multiple?
For the 45th time, they were all kidnapping me and shooting and going through case pockets.
Was Mr. K incapacitated when they put him in the vehicle?
Okay, I'm gonna object on asked and answered.
Yeah, no, that was specifically in the direct line of questioning is what I'm reading here. It was asked. So yeah.
The one about Mr. K being incapacitated when he was put in, Your Honor? Specifically, okay. Do you know why Mr. K was placed in the driver's seat?
Objection, speculation. He's not going to be able to answer as to why other people took their actions. He is literally not the correct person to ask this question to.
There's another word I think for the objection that you're trying to say.
Yeah, there is, but you know, I just slip of the tongue. It's somewhere there. It's not. I'm speculation for now. I'm gonna try to think of the other one really fast.
Please think of it. That is going to be overruled.
Okay, it's Can you ask the question one more time?
The question was Mr. K incapacitated when he was put in the vehicle? And then it was followed up with why?
Do you know why he was put into the vehicle?
Yeah,
Into
why
the
he was put into the
whatever?
driver's seat, correct.
Does he know why he was put in? Does he know why the kidnappers put him into the driver's seat?
Yes, that's the question.
I'm gonna go back to the objection of a layperson. He is not an expert kidnapper. He would not know why kidnappers did stuff.
Your
And
Honor,
also, I'm gonna object on weird for reasons that I think Your Honor should know.
I don't care about the weird in that sense.
Okay.
Your Honor, I would rebut with he knew to the extent that they were being kidnapped. I'd like to know if he knows why he was placed into the driver's seat.
Okay, then I will. I'm gonna object on hearsay as
There we
to
go.
whoever did that not being here.
Don't
I
need
did
to hear
it.
the- Don't
I
need to hear
found
the
it.
argument. Yes, hearsay is the correct objection, and
Sorry,
that is going
I'm
to be
out of
sustained.
practice, Your Honor. Thank you for your patience and kindness.
Yep, so hearsay is going to be you're asking him what he knows why another person did something. That is hearsay.
Okay. Mr. Rami, at this point in time, when Mr. K was placed into the vehicle, did any of these kidnappers attempt to get into that same vehicle?
All right, I'm gonna object on scope.
What the fuck are we even talking about right now?
Rebuttal. The scope was just opened up through my questioning right here, and we're just adding the foundation to that.
I'll give it to her. Overruled.
All right.
You
Thank
repeat
you.
it.
At this point in time in the scene, we were going through the questioning. Mr. K was incapacitated, placed in the vehicle. Did any of these kidnappers you mentioned attempt to get into that same vehicle?
I don't
I
understand
don't
what
recall.
they're trying to
I was
prove.
getting taken hostage.
Were you looking away from the vehicle?
Any lawyers in chat? What's going on here, dude?
Objection relevance.
I'll withdraw and I'll re-ask. Mr. Rami, is there any specific reason you would not recall?
Objection. Badgering the witness.
Rebuttal. What are you trying to get at with this question?
Well, I'm asking if any of the kidnappers attempted to get
Dude,
into the
hopefully the
vehicle
judge just fucking
that
moves this
Mr.
on.
K was placed in the driver's seat of. They're trying. They're going with the line of answers that this was a kidnapping. I think it's within reason to figure out if they were then going to try and get into the vehicle and transport the vehicle or something to that
What is
effect.
going
Your Honor.
on? Your Honor, I'm just lost at this point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw in an asked and answered objection too.
Are we in
Sorry.
two different court cases?
And Your Honor, so what I'm saying is he's
Is this
saying
interrogation?
he doesn't recall if anyone tried to get into that vehicle. And I'm asking, is there a reason you didn't recall? Maybe he was forced to turn around, for example, Your Honor.
All right, and I'm gonna keep my objection on asked and answered. He had already stated that he was being kidnapped at that point in time, which includes a whole host of myriad of things that are occurring during a kidnapping, which he's already spoken to about the gun to his head, etc. As the Your Honor stated, emotions may be high, etc.
Rebuttal. And as prosecution, we're trying to narrow down exactly what that is.
This is an appeal.
Okay, I'm done with this. I don't think that frankly, to be honest, I don't think the question needs to be asked. And the argument is becoming a little unnecessary. I got your previous question. Your previous question makes sense. Asking why somebody does not recall would not do you any favors. So I'm going to sustain.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Rami, you mentioned arriving at this scene in a vehicle. Did this vehicle you arrived in remain on scene?
I'm gonna object on scope.
Rebuttal. I believe that's wholly in scope as the question came about, Your Honor.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking
what vehicle did he get there with? He says he doesn't recall a car. Perhaps he recalls if the car that he doesn't recall which car at least remained on scene.
All right, I'm gonna add a relevance objection
Holy
because we're
fuck.
here for criminal possession of a government-issued firearm, no additional charges. So I'm gonna add the relevance objection. I don't
more
see which
arguments.
vehicle being important.
No more arguments. Let me think.
Okay, thank you. I'll be quiet.
Or if you have a cigarette.
Yeah, for real. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You got one, please. Holy.
Okay. I do think that the scope of this was brought in a little bit with the prosecution's cross. They specifically, when they were talking, when Mr. Hall was talking about which car was it in the red car, which led to a lot of do not recall there. To be exact, we have about 7 times that I have on record in which Rami has said do not recall. Yeah, we're going to deal with that later. I think it's still relevant to know in pertainance to this court. just to have any timeline set up with these cars, because there are so many talk about cars within this questioning alone, that I think at this point we're just going to let prosecution get a little bit of leeway. So I'm going to overrule it.
Okay. Can I ask concessions? Can I, if I don't have food after being smacked,
Dude,
I'm gonna pass out.
What is even? I don't even know what the fuck the point.
Please
is.
ask the
Thank
question
you.
again,
2
exactly how
chippies,
you
please.
asked it. Okay.
There you go. I'm gonna give you some backup.
You met Mr. Rami. You mentioned arriving on the scene with the vehicle. Do you know if the vehicle remained on scene anywhere within that scene?
Oh my.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna clear.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Dude, this
Holy
is
fuck,
turned into
Your
the
Honor,
fucking
please.
dumbest case ever.
The vehicle that you arrived on scene with, she's asking you, did that vehicle remain on scene? It was the vehicle that you arrived
I don't
in,
know.
stayed
I don't
on
know
scene.
if a tow truck driver came in and cleared it up. I have no idea. You're what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna object on speculation, but that you already got that. Objection withdrawn.
Eating food, man.
Mr. Rami.
Hmm.
Did kidnappers ever attempt to get you inside of any vehicle?
Isn't this shit asked?
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question? I was really trying my best to listen, but for some reason my brain tuned it out. I have an auditory processing disorder. Please don't be ableist.
Am I having deja vu?
Can you repeat the question,
Please repeat the
Counselor?
question.
Chat, am I
If
tripping or the
kidnappers
same
attempted
questions have
to
been
get
being asked
Mr.
for the
Rami
past
inside
20
of any
minutes?
vehicle during the kidnapping?
All right, I'm gonna object unasked and answered, and he quite literally testified to this under direct.
Yes, he did.
Okay, I'll withdraw that, Your Honor.
Yeah, they have. See?
If you could just give me 1 minute, Your Honor, please.
It's the same.
Go ahead.
Sure. Why are they asking the same questions over and over?
This is crazy.
Because they are grasping at straws, just like they accused us of doing, because they know that
Need
they
a cigarette,
fumbled this with
Your
us
Honor?
for
I don't even know what
testimony
has happened
earlier,
at
and
this
they are
point.
grasping.
I got my
This is so
rejuvenation right
confusing.
here.
Fuck yeah.
Mr. K, I'm not
disassociated.
putting you on the stand. It doesn't need to be done.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like,
Am I on
I'm
trial
like 2
or
minutes,
what on here?
like 2 minutes away from asking Rami to Yu-Gi-Oh duel me right now. Okay, like,
Dude,
Yu-Gi-Oh, really? Not Magic the Gathering? Yu-Gi-Oh, for real?
yeah. Oh,
Okay, all right.
Magic the Gathering doesn't have Exodia or Blue Eyes White Dragon.
But they
Oh,
have
classics.
the Lord of the Rings set, which has Tom Bombadil and Goldberry with her fat.
oh shit, it's Jonah Hill.
Okay.
The prosecution is done questioning this witness, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
Anything on redirect?
Yeah, I got one. I got something under redirect. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Fuck, what was I gonna ask?
Also, how many witnesses do we need to go through?
That's it, right?
This is going to be it, Your Honor. In the interest of expediency, I'm not going to place Mr. K on the stand. He will not be testifying his own defense. He will be invoking his right to remain silent against self-incrimination that is declared under the Arizona versus Miranda underneath our established case law and the Constitution.
Wow, you said so many words there. Thank you.
I know. Yeah, it all I can't say Fifth Amendment because we
Vinny
don't have
got
a Fifth
jokes.
Amendment. We just have Miranda for the right to remain silent. So you know what I was trying to say.
Vinny got jokes.
Great. Sorry, give me 1 sec to look at my notes because I had one question.
Is that so?
Okay, just one. Was the car in question that Mr. K was placed into, was that a Sarge, not a Tesla? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Wait,
Just
but he
wanted to clarify that from some other earlier testimony. No additional questions for Mr. Rahman at this time.
Mr. Al Rahman, you may step.
Didn't he say he doesn't recall earlier?
If you would like to serve your contempt of court
whatever,
warrant, you may do so at this time.
Well, can I have served my 50 months in this line of questioning, Your Honor? Because that felt like jail.
No, you are not in prison. I cannot do
Okay.
that. Poor
Your Honor,
Slacks is biting at his legs to try to get to you. Look at
We
him.
will be saving our highlighting of evidence. We will just handle it in closing for expediency.
Fantastic. Can we?
I
we go
will
into
send you the
closing
closing.
now?
I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm ready to go into closing, and I will send you a copy of the closing statement for your convenience and
What,
review
did the
for during
cops prove
deliberation
anything?
after.
That's nice of you.
You know, I try my best to help you.
All right,
does,
prosecution.
though.
Are we ready to proceed with closing?
Yeah, we're good to go, Your Honor.
Can you do that same thing? Can you send me your copy of your closing? Is that possible?
I
Well,
think
Your
we're
Honor, I
good
believe
then.
We're gonna submit like a bifurcated closing. I think myself and Petrello may have things to add. I think she might have a written closing, but I don't.
Okay, that's fine.
You're...
All right, we are ready to proceed with closing at this time whenever you're ready, counselors.
I'm sorry, can we just have a brief recess before closings?
How long is brief?
Like
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you guys didn't waste our time enough already. Go ahead.
Yo, Vinny, check Twitter.
Not gonna lie, stealing my joke is crazy. Not gonna lie.
That was Taco's
Stealing my
joke?
joke is crazy.
Oh, no.
I was thinking the same thing, but I couldn't remember her
That's
name.
crazy. No credit either. Fucking crazy.
Hold on, I got one.
Fuck. Huh? It's easier to take a long time to decide on this, huh? After, probably?
There's not a ton of evidence he's going to have to review, but he is going to consider our motion for fruit of the poisonous tree during deliberation. So that's going to be the thing that might take him a while. I'm anticipating 30 minutes to an hour, which is why I'm been trying to wrap this shit up. And I kept saying in the interest of expediency, while opposing counsel did not get the memo. Like, you can tell when people's attention spans are starting to wane, you know? And there was literally no fucking care for that at all. I say the judge though did a great job with how fucking objection festy I was, because that used to piss me off as a judge, and he did a great job of handling all of them. I don't disagree with any of his objection decisions.
Oh yeah, he's a beautiful guy. Beautiful guy.
Absolutely. I mean, sometimes when I object, I know it's going to be overruled. It's just to put the idea in the judge's head. It's a little lawyer room tactic for you.
Hey, if we beat this shit, I get my money back, right?
Uh-huh. Can I
Hey,
have half of it?
Of course.
Okay.
Not. Yes.
Cool. Great.
Anyone got food? Food? Come on, Corn. I know you got food.
I got you.
Hell, I wish.
We need 2 bags this time, man. They don't do shit. It's like fucking
I
mostly
gotcha.
air these chips.
Yeah, I'll put this on the desk for you right
What are
here.
you doing, Richard?
Hilarious. My closing argument is going to be kind of long.
We'll give these just in case,
and
too.
it's probably going to be like an
With some
hour
candy
of
bars.
deliberation.
Oh,
Like, he's going to have to look through a lot.
Boys,
It's gonna be,
they're gonna try to arrest me after this, by the way.
She's like,
Oh, we know that.
Alright.
I want a fucking formation escort out of here, tackling anyone that comes near.
Do I get paid for
Shots?
this?
Yeah. No.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this on the bench.
Corvo, you're fired. You can't even care about that anymore.
And under your documents.
You think I won, Martin?
I've been going in and out, so I honestly don't know. I think it depends on if Jackson. Are you guys going with the
There's a spelling
plan
error
argument
in
or
that.
the
I fixed it
proper
in the
search
actual
argument? That's what I was
contract.
confused about because I've been in and out.
Both. I mean, they never investigated it. We gave them plenty of evidence that I was obviously shot by someone else. We didn't. We were GSR negative. There were shots fired. No gun on us, and they didn't properly. They didn't detain. They questioned other people, but didn't detain, search, frisk, GSR. Anyone.
Defense is ready whenever, Your Honor.
Yeah, I do think it was a bit shoddy, if nothing else. But yeah, I've been like out and in just because people keep fucking pulling me out. So I've been hearing the specifics. I know Oliver's been playing a little fast and loose like he normally has been, though. But Rami over here, 50 months? Is that what I heard, Rami?
No, 15. I think he said 15.
50.
Oh, 50
relax,
or
bro.
50?
It's
15. 15.
No, so I was trying to be,
Chill,
that's why I
chill,
kept
chill.
saying in the interest of expediency,
Cal,
Your
we'll
Honor.
see-
I'm
see
aware
you
that
when
we
you
all
get
have,
out,
you know,
Rami.
time commitments.
Yo, can you be like, hey, like,
Come on, Mr.
All
K.
right. Can we continue? I am assuming all parties are ready. I'm banging this gavel.
Ready, let's go.
Bang it, Your Honor. Bang that bitch.
All right. I also want to make it known to the courts before we begin to close that we did call upon Mr. Barry Svensson
said 50.
to be here in the courts, and
50 and
I
5K.
believe they were going to be
You
called
sure
on
it's
by the
15?
prosecution. Is that correct?
50.
That's right, Your Honor.
All right. And in the interest of the prosecution for his absentist behavior,
Yeah, I hope you heard
he will
15.
be receiving a failure to appear, as noted. What is there any set time on that? Let's see. Yep, I set that
We'll see,
time.
we'll see.
I
Yeah.
set that time. So that's going to be the failure to appear warrant on Barry Svensson will be set at due to the integrity of this court and how much presence he was needed for, how many times he was referred to by this court of law. Barry Svensson will be receiving a 100-month and a $7,500.
There a witness that didn't show up?
For a witness that for
Unless
the witness that did not show
endless
up.
warrant, you cannot outrun it.
Thank
is
you, Your
endless and has no expiration.
I can literally hear
Thank you, Your Honor.
With
cannot
that
outrun
being
the
said,
court's
we
justice.
shall proceed into closing arguments.
Can we do the same for Officer Ruth?
Oh yeah.
Officer Ruth was not called as a witness.
She was one of the main officers. I'm just saying. Maybe give her 100 months as well.
I will not. But thank you.
Just double
You know best,
checking.
Your Honor.
No,
You
she
know
was
best.
not called as a witness.
You know best.
All right.
Thank you,
With
Your
that
Honor.
being said, yeah, no problem. We can proceed to closing arguments for the prosecution.
All right, Your Honor, people of the court, I would like to point out some things. Evidence. The evidence shown of Mr. K's possession. We see pistol ammunition. Interesting. Not once during this whole trial did defense make any mention of why the pistol ammunition is there. Mr. K can't legally own a pistol. Is defense going to try to have the judge
Really?
and people
This
of
is
this
it?
court
This is
believe
what
that a
they were trying to
mysterious
cook up?
pocket raider also included spare bullets to place on Mr. K's pockets? What explanation is there for the spare ammunition? There was no other pistol found on Mr. K, and throughout this whole case, defense has not made any affirmative defense claims suggesting that Mr. K reported any original handgun missing or reported one
She
missing in
flopped.
at least an attempt to explain why he was in possession of this
It's not illegal
ammunition.
to have ammo.
Are we to believe that Mr. K had a non-PD fire on him originally, and after a mysterious rifler planted the gun, while then taking the non-PD gun with similar
I don't normally object, but I'm
compatible
objecting to a
ammunition?
mischaracterization of testimony.
Yeah.
As to what?
Completely.
Yeah, towards the statements of what the defense is trying to say that these bullets just came out of nowhere, and the defense is arguing that he had some sort of civilian firearm, when we all know that that is not the case. It is a complete mischaracterization of testimony and what has occurred and what the defense has done.
Yep.
Rebuttal.
Rebuttal.
We are simply posing, then what is the explanation for this ammunition?
Why didn't you ask?
In our closing.
Yeah, that's going to be overruled. Not only do I hate objections and closings, but also she's not referencing a testimony as being not the case. She's saying that there was no testimony to begin with.
Oh, yeah, for the legal
there was
ammunition. Got it, yeah.
for the legal
but there's
ammunition.
Yeah,
Mr.
legal,
K, please do not start.
We talked about
so that
your
will
pockets
be
being rifled through. I don't care.
a overruled at this time.
All right,
And
sorry, Your
also,
Honor. I normally
try-
hate doing objections during closing. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I felt the need to. I will try to not do it if I can.
You're fine. It's allowed. It's more so allowed in the closing
It's
than the
BM.
opening, but
It's BM though.
it is BM.
I'm sorry for being BM. I apologize, Counselor Contralto.
Please continue.
So, this mysterious rifler decided to include ammo. But why the need? If, quote, setting Mr. K up,
I was
or,
GSR negative. What a dumb
the
argument.
premise of setting Mr. K up, as the statement of probable cause may have suggested, was the goal. All one would have to have done is throw the PD Glock into his pockets and dip. Your Honor and the court, we simply cannot believe this. No explanation was made to account for this. And that is why the prosecution has saved this for the closing. Defense had every opportunity to do so and bring up this line of questioning, nor
really
was
did
there
not need to
any
be done.
narrative
It's on
to
them to
explain this situation I've just provided. They simply want everyone to believe that this unlikely circumstance occurred and to take their word for it. The facts and circumstances do not even line up for an affirmative defense to lean on. In this matter,
you're gonna
the
cook them.
defendant is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
If this all they
a
got, you're
mark that was
cooking them.
already met from officer testimony and physical evidence alone before any trial even took place. Mr. K was found in possession of a PD Glock, and the only person factually known to have been near and in contact with Mr. K at this scene was Ramiel Rahman.
What?
And
What?
Counselor Hall will add some closing.
Thank you, Your Honor. I hope it's okay. I do have a couple other things to add. Yeah, we just want to clarify. To build
That's
off
not
what,
even accurate.
Ms. Contralto,
I would give her a chance, and she's just a cunt.
during the trial today, has any motive been presented to...
I'm sorry. Can you hear Oliver? I don't hear
Yeah,
him.
Hall, I cannot hear you.
Support the defense's argument that this gun was... Does it really make sense? Is it really a reasonable theory to believe that the people that wanted to shoot
Who
and
knows? They
kill
never
the defendant
investigated it.
would give him a gun? We just don't have any evidence to support that theory
Yeah,
makes
because
any
they
sense.
didn't investigate.
We don't know the individuals.
Yeah, because they
that
didn't
shot him.
investigate.
But that also begs the question: why was there a shooting? I mean, clearly, based
Yeah,
on the
you didn't
testimony of Mr.
investigate.
Al Rahman, these individuals were attempting to apprehend and kidnap Mr. Al Rahman and the defendant. And if that was the case, why was there a shooting? Why would they just shoot the defendant on scene? It only makes
knows?
sense
Maybe you should
if
investigate.
while they were attempting to kidnap the defendant and Mr. Al Rahman, he pulled out a firearm that he already had on his possession, a police-issued firearm, and pointed it at the other individuals in self-defense, whereafter they started shooting at him. That is the only explanation that makes sense based on the evidence. It does not make sense that they would walk
So
up after
what?
they've just shot
Why
him
weren't
and-
these other people
and tried
detained
to
and-
throw a firearm on him. And there's simply not enough evidence to support that is what actually happened.
Are they admitting someone
See,
else shot me
I
and they
think,
didn't search him?
One of the points that really has been lost in this trial is that the defendant was in possession of a government-issued firearm, a very serious offense, and there's seemingly no explanation from the defense as to why he could reasonably be expected to lawfully possess that firearm.
I think
He
we
was
got this in the
found on the
bag.
scene again of a shooting. He was found in possession of that government-issued firearm. And the defense may have you believe that he
They literally
was
just
the
said,
victim,
okay, yeah, so
but
these
it's
guys did
simply
shoot Mr.
not
K and we
supported
didn't
by
search
the
him.
evidence. You heard it from law enforcement that testified. As soon as the shooting
He's
started, they
helping us.
jumped to the scene. They got there as quick as they could, and what they saw was a defendant in the driver's seat of a stolen vehicle. All the vehicles were leaving the scene, of course, which makes sense. It was a shooting. You're going to flee. You're not going to stay on the scene. But what happened was law enforcement got there. They didn't see any of this rummaging or anything like that. But what they did here and collected the statement of Mr. Svensson, who told law enforcement what happened. Unfortunately, he didn't testify at trial today, but his statement is still credible. And his statement was that he saw the defendant pointing a firearm at the other individuals on the scene, whereafter the shooting took place. And that is the explanation of events that makes the most sense, that's based on the evidence. I also want to talk about the testimony we heard from Mr. Al Rahman. Now, we did testify that he saw some rummaging, that he saw the individuals kidnapping himself and the defendant.
Decent closing? I don't think it's good at
started
all.
going through the defendant's pockets. But
They literally just said, yeah, these guys shot him.
for him, there
and they
are
also
huge
said they never
gaps in the
searched
rest of what happened.
or
from his
detained
memory.
them.
He
or
can't tell you
GSR any of
what
the other people.
individuals are doing. He
But
can't
now
really
they're
tell
admitting,
you
yeah, this guy, they
why
shot
they
him.
were doing it.
And Mr. K pulled
And
his
the
gun in
gaps in his memory
self-defense. So
Why
they're
would he
saying
know
in
that?
the closing,
benefit the defendant.
Literally insane.
And we know based on the
they're
evidence why
saying in the
that
closing
is.
statement that they were the aggressors.
I'll finally say that even if you're to accept parts of the defense's theory, there's a crucial piece of evidence that's missing. And that's the only person that could tell us what the defendant had in his possession prior to the shooting. And the only person that could tell us that was the defendant. Now, we can't make any inferences as to what his testimony could have been, but we don't have any evidence to support that the defendant was not in possession of the firearm prior to the shooting. And the only one that could have told us that is the defendant. And the fact that that testimony is absent from this trial means that there is simply not enough evidence to support that these individuals, even if they did shoot him, even if they were involved, that they then planted this police-issued firearm on his person.
Don't
There's
they
simply
need
no
evidence?
to support that? And for that
The
reason,
fuck?
we ask that you find the defendant guilty. Thank you.
Did you just say they don't have any evidence?
Your Honor,
The hell?
ladies and gentlemen of the court,
guilty until proven innocent.
Captain Slacks admitted under oath that they did not detain and GSR test every suspect on scene. If that's not reasonable doubt when Mr. K and Romy were both negative, then I don't know what is. It was a shots fired call. They did not issue shots. Mr. K has lived a life of integrity, evidenced by the absence of any felonies or significant misdemeanors prior to these allegations. He had a clean record. This clean legal state is a testament to Mr. K's law-abiding
walk.
nature
His
and good
boots are made for
character,
walking.
starkly contrasting with the current charges. Romy as well has been persecuted and prosecuted in this court despite not being charged and treated as a criminal de facto. Mr. K, an upstanding entrepreneur, does not speak like an idiot, and yet that is the slanted statement the PD took in evidence. Even simple turns of phrase and grammatical structure, like me and blink, were inserted versus name and I. His words were paraphrased to demean, demoralize, and denigrate Mr. K. There is something rotten up in Denmark and in Los Santos. The bias in this report reeks to high heavens that the statements that are so within contained cannot and should not be taken as gospel truth or even remotely close to factual. The fact that the police department took the extra steps for this paperwork to make Mr. K look bad is defamatory. It is using the state's resources to silence and censor an individual undeserving of such treatment when the justice system is innocent until proven guilty. But the PD took one look at the scene, saw Mr. K, and assumed guilty until proven innocent. His medical was interrupted to search him and perform a GSR test. This test was negative. He was shot. Where is the gun that shot him? It was placed on his person. The evidence reflects this. If incapacitated people are guilty of the crimes that others have committed against them, then this state is a joke and lacks the most basic foundational principle. Let the punishment fit the crime. To do otherwise is a gross abuse of power and a violation of the inalienable rights that we are endowed with by our Creator. To whom much is given, much is expected, and the PD has failed. Admitted under oath that they did not GSR test or frisk every suspect on scene for multiple officers for a shots fired call. The only suspect they picked up was the victim who was GSR negative. Officer testimony admitted they did not GSR test Barry Svensson as an oversight under oath. Mary Mushkin's statement in the report flies in the face of everything opposing counsel stated in their closing.
Now this is a fucking closing statement right here.
Someone else in this courtroom was set up and framed around the same time with similar circumstances, including ammo, and exonerated against Councillor Hall's wishes despite exonerated evidence being provided after the fact. This is reasonable doubt, Your Honor. There is reasonable doubt. My client cannot be found guilty. Thank you.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel like I finally have some rights. I'm treated like a human being.
All right. We have a lot to think about. I have a lot to think about here.
Just going to bring up that motion for the fruit of the poisonous tree again. I know you said you handle it in deliberation. Just wanted to bring it up for the record.
Yeah, I have it.
Thank you. Great. Love you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Not going to tell you to do your job. Appreciate you.
We appreciate you if you didn't know.
Don't really love you back.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Don't love me back?
We've already said it.
Not even
Slacks.
a truly
It's
Christian
enough.
way?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Slacks, we already said it's enough.
Platonically, sure.
Thanks. That's all I wanted.
I would like to remind everybody of the court here today that we are here to see whether or not that the charges are beyond a reasonable doubt. If they are proved beyond a reasonable doubt, and that is what I need to deliberate on, and that is what I need to come to a decision to. We've heard a lot of arguments
that's
here
a
that
dub
might
already.
muddy the waters or enhance the vision. But at the end of the day,
There is a reasonable
we need
doubt.
to know whether or not we can prove this certainly and undoubtedly beyond a reasonable doubt.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
This
you,
means
Your
a lot
Honor.
to me.
All right, give me some time. Let me deliberate.
That's a
I'm
wrap.
not deliberating in that corner. That's
I feel like he
Thank
was
you,
pretty
Judge.
much just saying there. We have to make sure this guy's fucking guilty.
Yeah, I just got some food and water, so I'm okay for a while now.
Oh, hang on,
Hey, based off what that dude just said right there, without a reasonable doubt, and just emphasizing that, just I think we got this in the bag because there is so much.
I feel
doubt.
good. I feel good.
There's so much doubt.
I
They
mean,
didn't
I think it
fucking
was really
search
good
anyone or
to-
GSR anyone or detain anyone else except me and Rami.
Nope. They look so bad.
I actually thought I was in an interrogation room.
Bro, yeah, I was like, Rami, I was so confused where the fuck they're even going with you.
That was a really good closing.
So what happened?
Counselor Thoroughbred.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta
They
send
didn't
that to the
have.
judge.
That's an amazing.
They didn't.
closing.
Okay, they didn't have any. Like all their angles got shut down, so they said, "Fuck it, let's just try to blame Rami for it."
They're just trying to cause confusion, and they were trying to say you gave me your gun. Like, what the fuck? And then their whole thing was, oh, he had ammo on him. Okay.
I didn't have ammo on me at all.
No, they're saying I had ammo on me. Like, oh well, he had ammo on him,
Yeah.
so it's his gun. They never like even mentioned.
Classic. They're just trying to blame me. Classic.
Listen, I think.
I'm kidding.
Classic.
I think
Blame
you
Rami.
guys are-
Fucking classic.
I think you guys are absolute scumbags and
You look like his older
complete
brother, to be honest.
degenerate
Might be his
pieces
older
of
brother.
shit. But I couldn't find you guilty in this.
No, bro, this whole thing was dumb as shit from
Respectfully.
the start.
Thank you. I consider that a huge
They
compliment.
never investigated anything. They just arrested me and then let me go and then arrested me when I was doing lawyer work in the PD the next day.
They
Raided
fucked up
me,
by
found
even
nothing.
Searching.
Yeah.
Miss
I have that
Thoroughbred,
closing
your-
pre-written.
That was the
Yes, what
best
were you gonna say?
closing I've ever heard. That was amazing.
That was that was fire.
All I had to do, so I pre-write every closing this way, like address the charge, address mens rea, address actus reus, right? Address those 3 points. And then I always include lofty quote, preferably from the Bible, and then include spicy zinger using opposing counsel's words against them. Always. That's the foundation of a good closing argument.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Me either, but it sounds good and I'm with it.
I mean,
I
you
feel
don't
like
have to
Mickey
think.
Picture.
That's
Siobhan,
why,
I'll
that's
take
why
your
you're the number one lawyer and she's only number two. I mean, that's
What the?
you don't have to think.
No, whenever me and Siobhan do cases, she does openings and closings. I can't do those.
Yeah, I'm better at those, and you're better at questions. I think we handle it really well. We're actually we actually work insanely well
fucking-
together.
Bro, she was
But
getting so
it's
pissed 'cause
too hard.
She kept objecting. She kept getting sustained on her all your objections.
What they mean?
I was starting to lose my mind on the Rami
I'm saying
question.
that girl, that
Oh
lady,
yeah, she was fucking losing her shit.
she was
'cause I
getting annoyed
fucking
because
objecting so
every time
hard.
you objected, the guy was sustaining it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I've never seen that many objections. That was great.
I
think it
don't
was good.
normally
She started off
object
the
that
bat.
much. I took off the
rip.
gloves in court today. I
Off
don't
the
normally
first
do
question,
this.
She fucking started objecting.
I've had
They
gloves
fucked
on
up
in
by
court
not
this
calling me up
entire
there.
time. Yeah, they
Hey.
did. They really did. They're so dumb.
Um,
But yeah, I wasn't say I've had my gloves on in the courtroom this entire time. Today was the first day I took them off.
Some fucking
Because
dumb
By the way, they're
because
gonna
Oliver
try to-
pissed me
Hey,
off.
Zolo told me that cops said Slacks is telling cops to gear up to try to get you when after this.
Yeah, so I need a formation and escort out of here.
Okay.
Any,
These
you know any
motherfuckers, they're
escape
trying to put me-
exits, Siobhan?
What?
Any escape doors out of here?
There's just the one door through
One
the
staircase down, right?
There's 2 staircases down.
Really?
Oh, one staircase out of the 3rd down to the 2nd. Yeah, just one and then 2 down there.
What, Mick?
God, I hate to tell you guys this, but
Any closets?
if you ever do need a scuba tank, I can get them for you.
Yeah, please.
I want to go.
By the way-
Wait, really? I want to go.
I do
take
wanna
Max- I want
scuba
to take
tank.
Max scuba diving.
I really actually
By
do
the
want
way,
to. I've been wanting
Baldwin
one
is
for a
taking
while.
this charging document I
Yeah,
gave
he
him
is
pretty
scuba tank.
seriously.
You better
Which
use
one?
it for something
do you
cool.
mean?
That's all I ask.
The one
Yeah, I'm gonna do something very cool.
Oh,
How long do
good.
they
Yeah,
last?
because fuck Oliver.
Fuck
He's
Oliver,
been
bro.
so malicious
what was
prosecution.
that, Kay?
I
How long do they
want-
last?
I hate Oliver right now.
Underwater.
Fucking
I think like similar to it's same kind of quality as the ones we used to use like 5 years ago. They haven't-
Okay, and they take a while
How
to
much are
burn.
they?
If we don't win this case, all right. If we don't win this case, then I have I have no words for the judicial system right now.
Say I can get you one as a favor. I don't really sell them. I can't.
We're about to be cooked, bro. We're about to be. Oh my god.
If I get this 30K,
Mickey, I'm taking
her and him.
I'm taking y'all out for dinner. Did I get this 30K
I'm
check?
taking notes on your participation in the judicial process, Mickey.
So come and get 5K.
You know that
of
you've
it?
been
Oh, they're trying to
done
find you, bro.
2 court cases in 2 days as a
Thank you.
paralegal.
2 court cases in 2
but
days.
if I
Yeah,
lose
note that
this, we
down.
could just
2 and 2. 2 for 2.
You put a gun on
And did
anyone.
you not hear
feel
those
great.
fire objections?
Yeah, he was
Those are
great.
good.
Yeah.
I actually
Those are
seconded
good.
one of them. It was such a good objection.
How many stars?
Hey Rami, are you running or are you doing your time?
How many stars, Siobhan?
Mine's a misdemeanor. It's only.
How
I'm
many
just gonna
stars? Like gold
do it.
stars
Yeah,
for
fuck
Mickey?
Get
Yeah.
lockpicks when you're in there.
He
Do
has 5
electrical.
gold stars.
Yeah, exactly.
5. Okay, out of 5?
5 out of 5.
What?
5 out of 5. All right, got you down for 5 out of 5.
If she gets us ammo and magazines, and that guy gets us scuba tanks, bro, we're gonna be unstoppable. Actually,
I know.
actually unstoppable.
We could scuba, come up out of the water, shoot, and fucking dive back down.
literally, just go back
Reload.
down. Actually,
We could find an underwater cave we could just hang out in and be our new
oh,
headquarters.
hey, and hey, bro, fuck selling these guns. Let's just put them on.
Bro, let's just go live on a boat, and if we get scuba tanks and ammo, we get like thousands of ammo, and we just hold down the fucking yacht.
Like actual,
Cops
I'm
reach us,
down,
we
bro.
scuba away. We're gonna live in fucking Waterworld. You see that
We
old
just
that
need
movie,
the
Waterworld?
only thing we need left is vests. That's the only thing we need left.
What's up, Kermit?
What up? I'm just letting you know I'm around to do Molly maid service if you need it.
All right, my dude. I'm in courtroom.
Also,
I'll call
I'm
you
about to
after.
rank up, just so you know. So
My fucking guy. All right.
I'm about to get more stuff per recycle. So just let me know when you need it.
All right, I got you.
All right, later.
Miss Gray, I forgive you for what you did to me, by the way.
I can't hand it to people.
What did I do?
Oh, I mean, when you attacked me with your bias and didn't do your job correctly, I forgive you. I don't want you to think I don't.
Attacked you with my what?
It's okay.
What does that even mean?
I forgive you.
Nah, me too. I think that's good.
Free that man! Free that man! Free that man, K! Free him! He innocent.
Gonna get crazy after this. Bro, just stay with me. We're gonna have to. If you see any cops coming for me, just tackle them.
Listen.
We got.
I'm your security guard, all right?
We
Nobody
got
getting
cars
through you.
in the front, back, and side.
What the hell, dude?
Just gotta make it to one of them. I'm not gonna have my radio or any of my items though, because I'm gonna have to sprint, right?
You come back for that.
So y'all gotta stay near me. I won't be able to communicate.
All right, I don't got my radio either, so.
Okay, yeah, none of us will. So
Yeah.
unless like, at least one of y'all should be ready in a car or some shit.
All right. I'll go. Maybe like, yeah, I'll probably have like the shit on the fucking curb or something. Ready.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Just look for red, all right?
Red?
Red. Yeah, not gonna lie, you going back.
What? What are you doing? Why are you getting in my face?
I can hear
What
you.
do I need that
Sarko.
money for, Murphy? The 5 years of marriage that I had to deal with, of raising a child.
Oh, that's like we dated like 3 months ago. It's been over for so long.
We were married for we were
You're
married 5 years and we were
harping
together
on
for
this.
6 years, and you're asking like that was nothing, and like I don't deserve my fucking marital monies. I would deserve
And
that
I know
alimony
you're
back.
gonna
I
resent
worked
me
really
for
hard.
that
That is
forever.
not Mr. Kelly right
It's
now.
so old.
Oh, it never is. I didn't.
Wait, is it?
I'm sorry.
My hat's on backwards?
Bored. What do you want me to do about it? What am I gonna
Anytime
do
you
about
that
it
you're hard up
now?
for cash, you know how many money? Didn't
Hat
you
on
just buy a
backwards?
really expensive car that you posted on Twitter that I happened
Oh
to
my
see?
God, I'm so embarrassed.
Just got my job back, and I got 2 loans to buy that car. Don't even get me started. Oliver Hall is on the loan for my car.
Oh,
I don't want to
well,
talk about that
okay,
right now.
well, the fact that you all right, I'm actually gonna drop this in light of the fact that you borrowed money from Oliver Hall. That sounds like you're getting punished enough.
Apparently, they got a kid, dude, and they're arguing over money, dude.
Jonah Hill.
What happened to Kay?
So what you think?
I'm sorry
man?
to hear that.
Your titties are sagging.
No,
right now.
I
They
didn't hear
probably
anything.
fold.
I'm just
thank
minding my
God.
business.
Great, love that.
You got any new
Thank
No,
batches of
I'm just
titty
minding
milk
my
coming?
business here.
Awesome.
I hope so, dude.
Damn. What's up, Richard?
Were you on trial or was this a fucking
You know
appeal?
how like if you stand
Yeah, but
behind
fuck that,
someone
bitch, you ain't paying shit. You know what I'm saying?
and
You know what I
you
mean?
can bop them on the
Yeah, I
head?
just pulled the
and
Oliver
knock
Hall
them out?
card and it actually
What if,
worked.
what if we like
She fucked off
position
about
some
the
people
alimony
directly
because I have a
behind
loan
like
that's
two
been
of the
signed by
cops and we
Oliver
fucking
Hall that
bop
I gotta
two
pay
of the
for.
cops?
Because I don't want to get
You're a psychopath.
Two of them are gone. They have to chase Rami to get his contempt. They have to chase you to get you. They have to chase us for bopping them. It'll be fucking hectic. They won't know who to
Hey,
go after.
I'll leave that to you, Richard.
Yeah, I leave that to you too, Richard. Have fun with that.
Yeah. All right, you got it. Go
You
ahead.
can't let these hoes hold you
It's
down.
just a little bop in the
Yeah,
head.
you got it. No, we're counting on you.
Alimony needs to be renegotiated in my
We're counting on you, Richard. All right.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
So like now the time standardized. You gotta pay
I still have that.
Exactly.
I
10K
do.
a minute, dog.
Yeah, exactly. So sorry, men. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I just don't know what
We're
to do.
friends with Murphy.
Go back
How
to your
are you
fucking
friends
bunny
with
over
that
there, man. All right? No.
Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad.
Go back over there, man.
Like, how did you maintain your friendship? Was it just because he was the only lawyer you had, or what?
No, he's good. He's a good guy.
Nothing
He's
wrong
a good
being-
guy.
there's nothing wrong being a
You
guy,
married
buddy.
him.
It's like
You
a
saw. I
better
see the
slow
same
buddy.
thing that you see in him. What you saw in him.
Yeah,
Okay,
but then you know I saw behind the curtain, like I saw the man behind the green curtain.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
No,
Once you see
Gunna
behind
Bunny's
that
like a better
curtain, you're
version
just
of
kind of
Snow
like.
A garbage truck having.
Yeah, I agree. It is ridiculous. I mean, why should garbage trucks have these people hanging off the back of them? It's extremely dangerous for the streets, of course.
That's what I'm saying.
Everything okay?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Have you not seen these trash jockeys driving around the city with their fucking multiple people hanging off the back of the garbage trucks? It's unsafe. I was just telling Captain Slacks that we got clamp down on these
I don't know.
guys.
I could care less about sanitation stuff.
I mean, it's non-stop though, Mr. K. I mean,
What?
5 garbage trucks got hit today.
What?
Yeah, I mean, folks are robbing sanitation left and right.
All right. I mean, what are they robbing? Trash?
I don't know, but you know, another man's trash is somebody else's treasure apparently.
One man's trash is another
technically, is
man's
it
treasure.
stealing if it's trash?
Well, I mean, it's people are stealing the recyclable material. They're stealing the
Yeah,
work
but if
that
they
comes
put
from
it on the
recycled.
curb as trash, it's trash.
Right. So that is correct. But once it's collected by sanitation, it's a sanitation possession, and then once they recycle it, it becomes possession of that person for their work.
No, it's trash.
Right. But trash can be recycled and turned into
No, it
materials.
can't.
How do you know that?
Only certain materials can be recycled.
Right. So the recyclable ones
So
are the
to
one.
say that trash can be recycled is not accurate. Only certain things can.
Okay.
You need to
fair,
be more
but
specific.
some of
What
those certain
exact
things-
materials are you talking about inside the trash?
Just the recyclable materials in general.
Such
I mean, I don't
as?
know. I mean, it's
Name
it's
10 recyclable materials.
plastic.
No.
Rubber.
No.
Aluminum.
No.
Copper.
No.
Circuit boards.
No.
Oh fuck.
I don't know. Let's see here.
No.
I mean, I'm not an expert on these kind of things. I'm just going off what I've been told.
Shouldn't you be more concerned about cleaning up your fucking police department? After this court case, you should be disgusted. You should be disgusted. The cops said on there there was oversight. I mean, it's just ridiculous. You guys literally went up there and said, yeah, okay, yeah, we think these guys shot Mr. K, and we didn't search him, detain him, or frisk him, or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty sure
Did you
these
hear
guys
about
shot
witness
him.
testimony, Mr. K? I mean, I acknowledge that there was definitely lack
It was
of
bad.
oversight.
It was bad police work, man. And you should
It was bad police
You
work.
were there.
but
You were there.
I was there, and I was part
And
of
you
the problem.
allowed it to happen.
Well,
So give yourself some DAP points if you want to really set a good example. You've been firing everybody. You've been giving everyone DAP points. You've been suspending everyone. Why don't you do it to yourself? Why don't you do
I
it to the
have
cops?
actually 3
If you
times.
lose
Next
this
thing you're gonna
case,
tell me is that someone
me
like
this.
Cornwood isn't
If
working
you
for you,
lose
you know?
this
Like-
case, I expect you to give DAP points to everyone involved, including yourself. If you a real man of honor, if
I
you're
already
a
have,
real
Mr.
man
K.
of justice,
I
you will
have
do
3
that.
DAPs. Okay, I have 3 DAPs.
You will do that then.
Including this
Give me a
situation as
what?
well too. I have DAP myself situation.
If
have
I
3
lose
DAPs.
this case, I'll turn myself in. And if I win this case, you got to give that points to everyone who was on this because this was a fucking
you know,
mockery. No. Listen, let me finish.
doesn't work
This
that way,
was a
Mr. K.
mockery of the legal system.
No, it was sloppy
You
police
ain't
work.
got
That
the
could have been
balls.
done better.
You ain't got the balls.
Okay. No, I do
Sloppy
get the
work
balls.
that's ruining people's lives. So people should be punished.
And I have punished myself for it.
No, you're gonna punish Ruth. You're gonna punish Vivian Gray, the one that stopped EMS from working on me. You're gonna actually start doing something here, Slacks. Instead of worrying about fucking garbage, you're worried about garbage.
I'm not worried about
Slacks,
garbage.
Slacks, I mean, at this point, you might as well, let, I don't know what, Sheriff Cornwood lead. I mean, that guy leads by example. I mean, he's an outstanding member of your police.
Yeah.
Yo, if I may.
Yeah, you guys-
Cornwood,
you
hey, what's going on?
suspend
Oh,
this
yeah,
guy. You
uniform
won't
day.
suspend people for
Off day
fucking
for
up.
you.
Fucking up
So
someone's
Friday's
life.
off, Cornwood?
No, I'm currently suspended, but I have to say this ain't Captain Slack's fault.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
get off his dick,
I
Cornwood.
just-
You ain't getting your job back.
Yo, this is
Don't
not
say that,
Captain
Mr.
Slack's
K.
fault. Okay. This is my fault. That was my first day off duty in 2 months. If I was there, this whole thing wouldn't have happened. So I
You're
apologize
probably
to
right.
all
Cole, I
three.
guarantee Cole would have detained everyone and got to the bottom of this shit.
Well, no, I mean we might have just not gotten there in time if it was me because I would have crashed out. So
Okay,
my apologies.
fuck you. Hope you don't get your job back.
Okay, I do want to talk to you about one more thing.
What?
Your warrant. If you turn yourself in.
Hold on, I can't hear you. I think they're calling my name.
Okay.
Does anybody have foods? I'll go get food. I'm just gonna go eat some chippies. I'll be right back. Rami, can you call me if the judge walks back in?
Yeah, I got you. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
No, I don't have food.
What are you guys thinking with this one? I'm
Okay,
feeling like you
this
guys
is
clear
introduced
cut,
quite a
bro.
bit of
Oh, man.
reasonable
Yeah.
doubt.
They
So-
Clear cut. There's so much reasonable doubt. You know what I mean?
I agree. I'm honestly like when the the prosecution pulled that shit, like calling you guilty, like out on the floor like that was kind of like
That's a great summary of how they treated us this whole time.
yeah. Guilty until proven innocent.
Murphy put a
Captain Slacks was just mentioning to me that sanitation is getting hit by the people that I'm working with, and I said, "What? Who? Siobhan? Siobhan Thoroughbred?" I said, "No, those other people." I said, "Well, listen, I'm just a paralegal trying to." Hey, I think they're mobilizing.
Yeah, I have no clue what they're talking about. I do have a active warrant, so that's what that's about.
No. I mean, like, they're gonna crack down on sanitation.
Yeah, you know how it is, dude.
Howdy.
That's number one. Number two, if you have an active warrant and you would like to use a scuba tank and getting out of here, I'll go grab one.
Yes, but we can't get it in here.
Well, whatever your plan is, if you can cook something up for getting out of here, we can put it in the car of whatever you're getting into.
I have people picking me up.
How about yourself?
Well, I won't have any actually items, or phone. I'll try to contact you somehow, and you can leave it somewhere, and I'll go there, grab it, and fucking swim.
Hit me up later if we need to talk about that.
Oh wait.
I don't remember exactly what it was. You called me about something.
Go talk to Zolo.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to remember.
He's gonna be my driver.
Zolo?
And honestly, he should.
There was something you said you had.
Talking to me?
Hey. You should go get ready.
Mm-hmm.
And Mickey's gonna give you something.
Mr. Zillow, I need you to drive me somewhere real quick.
Okay. Yeah, they said I can't be recording in the public, dude.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, send me what you got. I'll take a look at it and see what it says in the law, and we'll figure.
I got so much, dude.
Perfect. Yeah, send it to me.
Yeah, you got an odd-shaped body.
What's wrong with my body, dude?
Your legs are just
Oh yeah, yeah. That's gotta get. Yeah, you know it's.
Your legs are just
I'm very
You're
flexible.
slimming
dude.
up. You're slimming up. Yeah, looking good. Looking good, Jonah.
Thank you.
Into the future.
Right.
It's employment.
Right. I mean, there's plenty of jobs in Los Santos. What is the issue?
It's my understanding your department's hiring, is it not?
Correct.
Yeah.
But he's got previous felonies.
He doesn't have any felonies. My understanding he has a lot of experience as well.
What's his name?
Did he get
Mr.
expunged?
Costello, Carmine Costello.
Oh, he's a good man.
Thank you, sir. You're exactly right.
Oh, you guys treated him the same way you treated me? Guilty until proven
He was
innocent?
brutally attacked by Officer Jeffrey
Oliver,
Bones.
that is not true.
He almost died.
He was in our custody, and then Bobby Charles decided to break him out of custody. And the officer was trying to subdue Bobby Charles, but they swung the baton, and Carmine Costello was caught in the crossfire.
No, that's not really what happened. Listen,
That's
you
exactly
agreed with
what
me.
happened.
Last time we talked, you agreed with me that your department needs to pay out for this. And I'm just saying,
Oh,
I
okay,
think
Oliver, I'm not
you're
falling
worried
for those
about.
tricks, okay?
Oh, wait
I'm
a
not-
second. Wait a second. I'm just saying, it seems to me you have a lot of budgetary concerns, and this seems like a solution here, as far as potential employment opportunity for Mr. Costello.
You know how bad it would look like if I hired somebody who's trying to sue us?
You know how bad it would look like
so now
if
you're
you
worried about your
just
image.
arrest two
I'm
people
always
and don't
worried about the PD
investigate
image.
anything and don't GSR anyone except the people that got shot? You know how bad that would look?
Jedi mind trick
So,
us?
so now you guys are worried about how you guys look, huh? That's crazy.
Always, since
I'm
day
not
one.
the judge you're looking
You know how bad that would look,
Right.
Seth?
I understand the optics, Mr. K, and I've talked to you about this multiple times. But that's in the
No,
past.
no,
I
you
can't-
still
I
tried to
can't
arrest
dwell on
me
the
for
past.
it. You still tried to arrest me for it.
What do you mean
And you
by
motherfuckers put me on
optics?
24-hour because you don't know how to do your jobs.
No, it's because we're trying to investigate.
No, because you guys you took me on a raid, didn't know what the fuck you were doing, and just threw me in the hole.
That's not true at all,
That
Mr.
is
K.
exactly what happened.
We were trying to get the raid done, but you prolonged it by
I didn't
providing us
prolong
false
anything.
information.
You guys can't do your job. When
the
are you gonna
PD's
learn
not
that,
perfect,
Slacks?
right? I mean, like I said, the PD
You
has
guys
its fair
are
share of
not good at
mistakes.
your job.
But
You're just not.
okay, well, that's your opinion.
Everybody,
And why
you
are
can
we,
always
if,
do
we
better.
were good at, if you were good at your job, we wouldn't be here. If you guys were good at your job, you wouldn't be firing people every fucking day.
Hey, what do you mean, Kay? He's worried about the image of the PD, man.
Listen, it seems to me that hiring him would do a lot to help your image.
Yeah,
You know,
I
a
think
person
so.
that goes from suing the department
Hmm?
to working hand in hand,
Hmm.
serving alongside you. I mean, that's a pretty powerful image in my view.
Yeah,
Forgiveness.
I think it'd be a great PR look, to be honest.
Exactly. You could hold a full.
You know,
press
Oliver and I
conference.
don't really get along, but you know, when we see eye to eye, that's when you know you're fucking up.
That's
Okay.
true, actually.
I think Carmine can really get down on the sanitation investigation
Oh, he can
that
get
you got going on.
down real good.
He can really help you out with that sanitation investigation.
Sanitation investigation.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, you gotta get down to the
I'll
bottom
go
of
back.
the trash that's gone missing. Oh no!
Well, it's not about the trash I'm concerned about.
Oh
I'm
no!
concerned about
People
the
put
civilians
trash on their curbs and they
that are getting
got
shot,
taken.
stabbed all the time, and robbed.
You're getting shot?
You also have to understand that
People are getting
materials
shot.
also matter to the PD too as well.
I'm sorry?
Oh no!
How do you think our guns are being made?
What? Wait, you go spend $10 bucks and go to a fucking shop and buy it.
What are you saying? How do you think your guns are being made? Your guns are being made out of trash? That doesn't sound safe for the police department.
Absolutely not. It's made out of materials that are strong, Mr. K.
Trash.
Well, I told you, trash could be turned into
So
something special.
PD gear is made out of trash.
I mean, if they're defective, sort of sounds like
Some
a
of it is.
lawsuit.
So then why are you
Oh.
arresting the sanitation workers that got shot? How come you're...
What are you talking about?
I mean, you arrested Mr. K.
Yeah, what the hell? I thought that's standard procedure.
Yeah. SOPs,
I'm not,
right?
I'm not following what you're picking
Wait,
up
I
down
thought
here.
it was
Arbor.
illegal to get shot.
Well, you just said, well,
Isn't that what I got arrested
sanitation workers
for?
are getting shot in your investigating it. Did you arrest them?
I mean, they were GSR tested and patted down on scene. Yes, if that's what you're asking.
Right. But did you raid them and
Did
then
you-
hold them
did
in for
you roll
24
their
hours?
bolts?
I did
like
not
mine
find a
was?
gun on them. The difference
She said on
between
the
you and
stand.
Mr. K, we found a gun, right? I mean, you don't find a gun, there's not much you can do,
Well,
right?
if you use
Oh,
logic,
I mean-
materials, if you use logic, materials are an unborn gun. If you really think about it,
It
right?
technically
Because
is
what
a
you're
gun.
saying is true.
Those people are probably making guns. Wait, wait, materials are used for guns.
Yeah.
You should raid every sanitation worker. They could be making guns.
I think we got it
Okay,
here.
That means raid every single
Now, due to that, you're gonna need more
warehouse has aluminum,
firepower.
steel, copper.
No,
That doesn't make any
no.
sense because
You
can-
just raid the people that are gathering it, because they're probably funding. If they're funding you to make guns, they're probably funding other people to make guns.
And if you think about it, you're gonna need that sounds like a lot of manpower. That's why you're gonna have to bring on Carmine.
Yeah.
Wait, so did you guys raid Benji and Ray Romanov and all them at the hospital the other night?
It's an ongoing
They went to
investigation.
jail.
I heard that one a couple times.
There it is. Okay.
You biased
I
little
mean,
fucking
you
bitch.
motherfucker.
What are you talking about? What are you?
Fuck you ratty
I can't
ass
really
little.
see-
I can't wait
You
till you
better
get. I
watch
can't
your
wait till you
mouth,
get some
Mr.
more
K.
DAT points and get fired.
Is that how you really feel?
Yeah, you suck.
I suck.
You suck.
What's your opinion, Mr. K? I try to do everything I can.
No, you said it.
to
You literally
provide
just
justice.
said. You literally just said, and I quote, "I suck." I said you
No,
suck, and you said
asking you.
yeah, I suck.
I was asking you, saying I suck.
No, you said. Oh, there you go again. So you suck.
No, I'm placing a question mark at the very end. I'm asking you
I
if you're
don't see
stating
it.
this.
You're literally saying it as a statement. A question would be, "Do I suck?" You're just saying I suck. It's a difference. You know, you need to add the do to make it a question. So, do you suck?
Do you suck?
Do you?
Do you?
Are you sexually harassing me?
Hold on, sorry. There's somebody from anonymous right now on dispatch, just spamming us with an imager link. What the hell is
Oh my
this?
god. I don't know. Wait, what is it? You have the link?
We should probably launch an investigation and file
Let's
something.
launch an investigation. What does the link say?
I don't know.
Write it down.
Hold on.
How you been, Oliver? You doing good?
Hey,
Okay.
yeah, doing
Hey,
good.
how was that? How was that court
Oliver,
case of yours?
holy shit! You didn't have much to work with, but you did what you could.
Yeah, I really wish Svensson showed up.
Isn't it crazy though? They didn't even GSR anyone else. They didn't
Yeah,
detain
I-
anyone else. Didn't frisk anyone. The case is
Oliver.
already done. You don't have to fucking play the bullshit.
Oliver, you don't have to listen to this, nonsense, okay?
No, he can be real though. That's the difference with Oliver. He can
Okay.
be real.
Hey, Oliver.
I've been real with you, okay?
Hey, Oliver.
I have.
Between us. Not it. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, she fumbled it for you, boss. You had it all there.
Oh, you're talking about Contralto?
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, listen, I don't really know what you're saying. I'm going to be honest with you. But Contralto's a prospective attorney, so no, I'm trying to do my.
Oh, yeah,
part,
hell
give
yeah.
people
Fuck yeah.
opportunities.
Oh fuck
Well,
yeah.
I sent you the
What was that
picture, Rami.
911?
I sent you the picture, something that you should probably self-reflect on.
People who lack integrity often display these 9 behaviors.
Mhm.
And somebody's sending this to you guys over 911 anonymous?
Yeah, they're probably gonna get banned from
No,
now.
actually, now you said it, I think Slacks does
it
lack
Johnson?
integrity.
Well, let's go through this, guys, as a group here. People who lack integrity often display these 9 behaviors. Number 1, being flaky or unreliable. Slacks, you don't pick up our phone
I'll
calls,
call
right?
you right back. 3 days later. Okay.
Number
check mark.
2, not practicing what they preach. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, you cannot use that one against me.
Check
because
mark.
I have to preach what I teach. Or
You have
else
3
hypocrisy
daps.
screams.
You have
No.
3 daps. That means you didn't. That means you fucked up and you broke the rules. Check.
3,
And I'm
being
learning from it.
dishonest.
Ooh. Check mark.
Being dishonest.
Yep.
I'm quite the opposite. Honesty all the way.
Your nose is growing.
Yeah,
Number 4, selfish
Pinocchio.
actions. Selfish
True.
actions.
Thinking about
I
you and
sacrificed
protecting
my
your
life
police
as a badge.
officers instead of actual justice. Not doing
Number
proper
5.
investigations. Trying to hide reports and take people off of it and add what you want. Check
Guys,
mark.
this one's my favorite. Number 5, refusing to take accountability.
Ooh, I don't even have to explain.
I told you.
We're all
what
seeing that
part
one
of
right
that?
now.
What part of that? That is wild that you're saying that right now.
Oh,
I've experienced that too.
Oliver, you're gonna like this one.
Holy
Not accepting
hell, Oliver. What
responsibility
is
for what they done for Mr.
You guys gonna
Carmine.
like this one. Number
Okay,
6,
okay.
betraying trust. Oh.
Ooh, check.
Can't you see this is a 3v1 right now? Okay, this is not fair.
7, displaying a lack of empathy. Wow, well, you displayed that with Johnson. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah,
Absolutely
big time. Dude was
not.
crying. He was.
I
a,
extended an
he was
olive
a
branch to the
victim.
guy. I was like, please, Johnson. I reached my
Oh, yeah,
hand to the
please, Johnson,
doctors.
please.
Hey,
please,
Rami, can you
Johnson.
say
Take
it
my
for me?
hand.
Check.
Take my hand, Johnson. Take my
Yeah.
hand. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to pull you out.
Number
You're drowning,
8,
brother.
this one's the classic. Number 8, secretive behavior. Behind closed doors, right? Right, Leo?
Rami, don't get me started about secretive behavior, okay?
Secretive behavior. Oh, number 9, the ultimate slap in the face. Showing a lack of gratitude.
So
Gratitude.
ungrateful
I
for the
always say
position
thank
you've been put
you.
in that you abuse
I've-
it and step on over everyone in front of you. Check mark.
Wow,
Matter of
you
fact,
hit every box.
mate.
You hit every box. I'll go wait for the jurisdiction.
That is debatable. See, there's a child involved too, so there's an element of child.
Mr. K,
So that's
you're
where
gonna run out. If you were to, need to leave the courtroom quickly, as you exit the whole place, I'd stick to your left.
Show me the route real quick while we got time. We can.
What's that?
Show me the route.
Why would you have
The best
to
route
get
out of here.
alimony? Why?
Show
doesn't
me.
just
Come on,
run
let's go.
alimony, dude?
Right now?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, okay.
We're not leaving. Just show me though.
So who was the?
You know, and then I try and edit, and I feel like maybe I've displaced other things.
Yeah, we got this shit in the bag for sure.
Yeah, I actually think so. Bing. Now, if you want to put someone on the stairs here as like, you know, can do a little T-pose block or even just tackle and be like, oh, you ran into me. Oh, fuck, bumped into me.
Right here.
Right here.
Okay.
Still there. I might just go for my own shit. Shit, I might even do like a quick.
But you can't.
I might do a quick fucking.
And then have I think Zola said he'd move his car up here.
Yeah, if I got time, I'm just gonna grab my shit, hop in his shit, or I got my car right there.
Okay. His car has a tank in it.
Good idea. Actually, no. I don't want the proof. Yo.
Okay, I got you a radio and shit in the glove box. Yeah, when you jump in.
All right.
We don't have a Maserati held up or no?
I have
So
one. I
got
have
like
one
a
on the side
four-door.
lot. It's gray. You have a lockpick?
Nah, that's the only thing I don't
Come to
have
it quick.
one.
I'll give you keys.
Because unfortunately for him, we didn't have as concrete evidence other than the fact that we had the video from Tyler, which didn't show much of Bonbon. Like, he was
What?
there, but he wasn't doing much, you know?
Was Mr. K innocent?
What? No, he's just I don't know what he's doing.
You want me to wait here? Is this good or you want?
I think
Or
I'll
do you
be
want to come
okay
on,
here.
run
It's
to
not
your
too
left?
bad, right? Maybe you think my left will be better?
Yeah, because then I could just
Yeah, and I
park
can
right
grab
on.
my shit on the way out, maybe if I got time.
Well, I got you a radio
but
and shit, so
yeah, I'll try if I have time because it's right there to my left, and then I'll go on the left.
I'll go on the left. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? No, take this car. Yeah, you're taking this one, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just grabbing his stuff. That's what.
Actually, I mean, since I'm here, I can put
Grab
some
your
of my
stuff and
shit.
put it on. Yeah.
Good. Alright.
I'll see you in a bit, yeah.
All right. We're good. We're good. I put it in the glove box that time. I fixed it. Actually, I don't have to get my phone. I can hold my phone. I want to have that for the fucking... Just in case. You think Carmine's gonna get a job? I think give him a chance. It's a new fucking... That'd be funny. He probably won't last too long, but... Carmine? I think it'll be funny as fuck. Solo?
Where is he? Should have kept my phone for this exact reason. Wait, I have my phone. The fuck?
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
I thought the judge was coming back, but he was just here for food.
I cannot. Okay, so I went to Lady Gaga poker face.
I was like, how the hell did? What the hell?
Get my phone. Bro, where is Zolo? Does this dude not understand what the fuck I was saying? Not here, bro. Thank God I came out. He's not even in the right spot. I'm just grabbing my phone. You're in the wrong spot, by the way.
No, I'm not gonna wait there now. I'm gonna be up on this ramp right here to your like soon as you get out the courthouse, I'm gonna be right there. Yeah.
How you gonna know?
Taco gonna text me.
All right.
So as soon as they say some shit, I'll be on this ramp right here. I'll back all the way up. Yeah.
Go all the way back. All the way back.
All the way back. All the
All
way
right,
back.
all right.
Yeah.
All right, it's about to be fucking intense. All right, let's do this shit. Let's go, Gomi, baby.
Yeah, no, John Adams is the second one, and they're the
Excuse
first
me.
father and son of the president, and then
Oh,
Last
shit.
day being a free man, Mr. K. I better enjoy it, baby. Go give your boys a hug. Let them know that you get locked up.
Hey, be
You get that?
near the center, boys. Be near the center. Yeah, yeah.
You get the message, by the way?
Yeah.
Bobby, I
Be
like
near the center here in case they try to come up behind me. Like, move over.
Yeah.
I liked you better when you were on bail.
What do you want? What is this?
Come on, let's get this dub.
what is this?
This feels like it should be illegal to play in a courtroom.
Or anywhere in public?
All right. Are we
I'm gonna
ready to
speak loudly
proceed?
for everyone, just so
Not
they
yet.
know that I'm not doing something sketchy. But it's Mrs. Thoroughbred, not Miss. But I appreciate you getting the Thoroughbred right. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying my
It's
best here.
No, you are trying your best. Thank you. I just thank you.
25%
I've never been
interest?
married.
How much do you need?
Can you push me back to him, please?
You know, it sounds like a lot of money.
Really?
Okay, how much?
Well, I hope you find that special someone someday, Your Honor.
Wow, thanks.
You went
All right,
down
do we all
30K
have all
from the last
relevant
time you
parties
talked
that need to be
me
here?
about Bobby.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
I just never got the money. I had money lined up, and I did have money.
Not sure where Captain Sachs or Oscar Gray went, but I think we're good other than that.
I wonder where they went.
Not necessarily.
All right. Any
Richard Rami
shits,
stole your spot,
butts,
by the way.
hams?
Hope you're proud.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh, let me get one out. Fuck. Okay, I'm good.
What?
He asked if there's any fucks, shits, or dums.
Yeah, do you have a fuck shit
Oh my
and or damn to
God.
say?
It's taking your shine, bro.
He is. He hates me and he takes my bits.
I know it's fucked up. It's rough. You should maybe take him to court.
All right. I'm starting this. I'm starting this damn thing.
Hooray! Thank you, Your Honor.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, we have heard arguments for the appeal of the hearing for the product of the misstatement of and the
Did we write a
statement
prediction
I
for
have
this?
somebody I want you to
for the
meet after.
characterization of the
Okay?
Lax
It's
Foundation.
really important
of-
to me that you meet this person.
Let me honest. Can we get a counter of how many times this court was objected? I'm gonna say we're gonna shoot for around 52. 52 times in which we heard objections. So great work. I want to thank both the prosecution and the defense for being so stagnant and pointed with their arguments, trying to make sure that they are in it and here to win it. So I'm giving props to both teams for that. I'm going to start how I do every case by reading the letter of the law verbatim, exactly how it is said, so that way we can all have an understanding of how the letter of law is stated.
Why is he looking at me?
Criminal possession of a government-issued firearm. The code reads,
here we go.
It is illegal to possess a government-owned or issued firearm without being a duly sworn peace officer who is currently on duty or off duty. This includes the firearms that LEOs purchase for their sworn daily duties. All right, piggybacking off of that. So
I'm killing this
we're going to
bitch-ass
talk
judge.
about the police procedure that was
If we don't
done
win
here
this
and
shit, I'm
whether or
fucking
not
killing
they
him.
were legal or not. The police procedure here, as testified to both Mr. Slacks and Mr. Gray, was that they responded to calls of a shoot. Or I'm sorry, Mr. Johnson.
If that's if that's the reason we
Mr.
lose,
Johnson,
I'm planting a gun on him.
which he was a cop for. That police procedure that he did was that he responded to a shots fired call, an armed and dangerous call, a visibly dangerous and threatening call of a shots fired. They responded to that call. They proceeded to try to investigate the area, try to scope the scene out, and try to get more details. From there, the waters, they start to muddy, because I have a bit of a confusing timeline. No timeline here by both the defense and the prosecution was ever adhered to. We jumped between several different moments, which is very crucial for establishing a timeline. I don't think that any merits of any timeline was met by either side here today, because we have gaps, we have uncertainties and gaps within the timeline itself, which doesn't lead to timelines. I just want to clarify, does not mean to gaps in the actual charge and how it's being pressed today, but the timeline is showing some doubt. Specifically, I want to talk about in Johnson's testimony, where he said there was a solid 3 to 5 minutes in which he did not get any backup. But I also want it to be referred to that he also began a chase with another individual in a separate car. The timelines got so hazy and misconstrued that it was hard to follow within this case. I had to piece it together as best as I could, and I think for both the prosecution and
I don't think he
defense
chased
side,
anyone.
I think further in other court cases and other testimonies, what's something you should learn from this is to always establish a set timeline and to make sure that each and every single piece of articulation is being backed up.
How would Rami say that? There was no chase.
But we move to what did happen, which was a frisk was conducted upon Mr. K and Rami, but conducted by Mr. Gray, or sorry, Miss Gray. The police procedure in itself, I know it was testified to and argued against that the police procedure is underneath the fruit of the poisonous tree, as it is not under the purview of the court of law. Okay, we do not consider police procedure into a criminal appeal as it relates to specifics that were being done. We do argue
say
it
that
in
one more
civil
I'm not going to
cases,
jail. I
and
did
I
my
do
time.
think that there are some litigations here that could be met with a civil case. So I want to remind the courts
Okay,
here
he's telling us that we
today
have an option to sue
this could
civilly.
have potential grounds
We
for
can
a civil
sue, and
case to be heard.
that's huge.
And that is something that I would like to see happen.
No,
Because
he wants us to sue
several
in civil
arguments
court.
of
Sick.
Terry versus Ohio being mentioned, fruit of the poisonous tree being mentioned, due diligence not being met in the terms of the cop side for the medical treatment, for the medical care being disrupted. All of that has no grounds here. This is a criminal appeal. This is not something that we're going to decide here today.
Yeah, but we can use that to
but
establish the civil
I
side.
do
That's good.
urge the fact that that can be issued into a civil appeal. With that being said, we're going to move to any doubts that was the police or that the police provided. It is known that having this gun proves the letter of the law for a fact. We have that it has proof because we have a picture.
I'm planting a gun
evidence
on this guy.
Of Mr.
I'm
K
taking his
having
job.
That gun. It was not corroborated against at all that he did not have the gun. We know that he has this gun full form and factor. And I also would like to mention that in the appeal, it does say constructive possession. Constructive possession does not apply here, because constructive possession, it more so relates to a person's property or premise. If it is found within the car, perhaps that is owned by him, or if it's found within a home or something, that falls into constructive possession. This is not constructive possession. This is actual possession of a firearm.
Is this what they do? I just fucking plant a
So,
what happens when I plant a gun on every judge?
Thoughts about constructive possession, I did not weigh in.
Then what?
That's fine.
I also want to mention Murphy Braun's case that was heard as in terms of precedent. Precedent is something that we take pretty seriously here. Terry v. Ohio, I already mentioned, is a precedent. Fruit of the Poisonous Tree is a precedent. Miranda is a precedent. These are all things that we have decided upon ourselves here in the court that sets.
They don't have my DNA.
For how
I'll get their DNA on the
further
gun.
cases moving forward. It is
I
note
meant to ask Romy
that Murphy's case is
if
similar
what happened to Murphy
in
could happen to another
ideology
judge.
between this case and the last.
Mhm.
However, there is a lot of exigent factors. There's a lot of answers that do not apply. Murphy's case, he was not found for a period of time. His timeline was different. Practically everything except for the fact that he had a gun on him was different. And I do want to point out that he is exonerated from those charges. That he in appeal, that was not heard into appeal, and so the appeal was granted. So that cannot be used as precedent any longer. So we move.
Do you have somebody mobile outside?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh.
Thank you. I do want to also mention Mr. Ramia Raman's testimony. I am personally very confused as to why Mr. Raman was not called upon to the stand by the prosecution. I thought that was an absolute missed opportunity. The testimony that Rami provided from the defense's end showed a lot of lack of answers. It showed a lot of do not recall. It showed a lot of can't remember. From what we had a lot of weird argumentation. We have all that. I did not take any of that into consideration, of course. But I feel like it was an absolute miss for the prosecution to not have Rami on the stand today. But at the same time, the charge is what we're working on. We have a bit of a shaky timeline, but we have absolutely fact that the letter of the law was proven. And we have virtually nothing for me that would not
Why
prove this
is it
beyond
all
reasonable
letter of the
doubt.
law and not
So I
spirit
will
of
be
the law?
finding Mr. K
Why?
guilty of government
Why?
issued firearm. at this
Why do
time.
I have a bunch of Republicans in the judiciary? A bunch of letter of the law Republicans.
What did he say? I can't even hear.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Not guilty?
Sorry, can you repeat that, Your Honor?
Hold on. Your Honor,
Guilty
I
is
have a
what I said.
question. I have a question.
Yes.
So, what happens when you get found with a PD gun on you?
Honestly,
Dumb fuck.
honestly, go for it.
What do you mean go for it?
Go for it, man.
He was just
Done
asking a
that because he's
hypothetical,
a
Your
judge,
Honor.
that's why. He a judge, that's
Hey,
why. bro.
You're
with
just
all
asking
due respect,
hypothetical?
fuck you. Fuck the whole PD. Fuck the whole legal system. You all a bunch of cocksuckers. You guys have lost the
Mr.
plot.
K.
Fuck you. Shut the fuck
He's
up,
talking
bitch.
right now, man.
You guys fucking suck dick. You've lost the plot. And there's just no justice here. They've proven they didn't do any proper investigation to find out where the gun was from. They were given names. They didn't frisk him. They didn't GSR him. They didn't do anything. They didn't fucking raid them. They didn't do shit. Your law sucks. The DOJ sucks. The whole council sucks. Everything fucking sucks. And that's all I have to say.
Second.
Mr. K.
What,
Mr.
man?
K.
Man, Crane?
Mr. K. Mr. K, Mr. K, stop running! Mr. K! Mr. K!
Oh, fuck.
Mr. K!
He's been tackled on the
Mr. K,
ground.
do
He's
not
right
run,
behind
okay?
us.
Running
You're resisting arrest.
other individuals tackling officers. If any of you tackles officers, you're gonna be beat by a nightstick. This is your one and only warning.
There you go. Abuse your power some more.
Taco, if you tackle me, I will
This city's fucked. The legal system is actual dog shit. So you can essentially just plant something on anyone and
Cannot park here.
there you go, run me over. Great. Hey, you know what? Just kill me. You guys suck anyway at your jobs.
All right.
Huh?
He's in a black Lampadati.
Well, hey, apparently, you don't need to do any police work. Did you know that?
If he has like anything, that he probably didn't even get a shit.
We're getting chased? I got a scuba tank on, by the way.
Where you at right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, my honest opinion, I think the fucking legal system is absolute dog shit on Nopixel.
Lampanati.
Motherfuckers did literally zero investigation or cop work. And the judges just time again with the Murphy one and this one, just time again, just keep ruling in favor of it, which just, you know, fucks the city even more. We're down in
Good, you
canals, passing in Maze Bank, Maze City Bank.
Keep talking.
Are you on the radio?
I didn't have time to get my radio. Cop chasing me, had to run. I have a car right now though. So.
Hey, Zah, you just want to take me to the water? I have a scuba.
Yeah, I got a car. We just getting chased
Just
out?
go down to the docks. Go down to the docks. Not here. Like the industrial docks. We're going down to like Russian dock area. I got a scuba. I'm gonna just swim.
Oh, you have a scuba tank? Okay.
Is Joe not talking?
About Taco, is Taco straight?
It already is on. It's a half tank.
I'm at the Russian docks. I can provide like blocking and pitting if needed.
Go, go, go.
Okay, I have an idea.
I'm
You know what you
jumping
can
in the
do?
water. I got a scuba tank.
Okay.
Wait, is the scuba tank being used when I'm not even in the fucking water?
Bro, what kind of dumb shit is this?
If it's scuffed and shit, you can do the dump the car and I'll pick you up behind the airport. You know what I'm saying?
It just gets better and better, guys.
Coming right here on the left.
He's got a scuba tank.
Why did I die? How's it empty when it still have shit on it? Ah, dude, I'm about to be done with this fucking server. I'm gonna be honest. This shit is so fucked. This shit is actually fucked. Nothing fucking works properly, bro, I swear.
No, I think he's swimming.
It's just not even like fucking, I don't know. It's just fucking like the same shit, all fucking grind fest. It's scuffed. Tank's scuffed and we fucking drowned somehow. I couldn't tell you guys.
Right. Yeah, we found
Couldn't tell you.
Bringing the suspect back to shore now. You guys can keep comms in pursuit.
There you go, cops are happy. Oh, see, bro, you think these guys give a fuck? They're just happy to arrest me. Can't make this shit up. You literally can't.
Big thing?
You guys hear me now?
Yeah?
Yeah.
My shit was scuffed. I was talking the whole time.
Oh yeah, scuffed? Who
y'all
would've?
see
Oh,
any
shit was
updates?
scuffed?
We're
on
Russian
the
dock. You jumped in a Russian dock.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I see the cop cars, but they're just they're sitting there.
You got him in cuffs already, or?
Pardon?
Got him in cuffs?
Negative.
Got him cuffed up. I just gonna put some cuffs in you, sir.
Fuck?
Guys, Cypress Flats
Yo.
in El Rancho. Cypress
Yo,
Flats.
he's dead, bro.
Wait, what?
He's on the beach dead.
How to do this?
I'm gonna go save him.
Cops are all rolling in right now.
Yo, Cypress Flats in El Rancho, guys.
Well, what's Cypress Flats in El Rancho? Are you being chased?
I'm boxed in right now.
Black vehicle insane, 4-door, approaching from the east. Get out of here! Do not pick him up, get out of here!
I'm gonna
Quick,
shoot
fella.
you.
Leave the area.
Stay in your car if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot
Leave
you
the
for
area. Get
threatening
the
us with
fuck
this
out.
fucking car,
Leave.
pussy.
Shoot him, please. Let's
We call it 4-door
see
leaving eastbound.
Fucking Cybertron's out on Kay's body, so I can't do anything.
Fuck me.
I'm going to get a gun. I'm fucking working Lenny.
Gotta get moving, homie. So I got you. I gotta try to go help Kay, you know?
Yeah, do your thing, do your thing.
This shit's cooked, boys.
Oh, someone call Tugs and tell him the radio, please.
You wanna move further north, so we're under the bridge, or?
Yeah,
Okay.
right towards the thing.
I'll move north.
Right up against the pillar.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo.
Yo, sorry, Tugs, I couldn't say because they were all on me. They were like outside the car trying to get me out of the car.
You're good. What's going on? My head popped and I just got back.
Kay, listen, Kay's down. Zolo's getting chased. They're starting to move Kay's body now. Rami, where you at?
I'm going to get a gun and I'm taking a cop hostage and I'm gonna try to exchange cave.
Oh, Lord, dude.
I got it. No.
Can we hop on channel 2 and get a medical for him?
Yo.
Medical's on standby.
What we looking like? Zolo, you still getting chased, Zolo?
Yeah.
Zolo's still getting chased. K's down.
At the courthouse. I'm at the courthouse.
K's down?
Yeah.
I know. You know. You see him?
Rami called it out.
Sir, are you still with us?
Yeah, they got his body. He's cuffed up.
Okay. Well. GG's. Go up, Zolo.
Don't pick me up at the courthouse, man.
Sir?
Is your car broken?
Starbucks gonna beat me.
Are you out? Are you walking?
Yes, my car was blocked in. She's trying to beat me.
We're coming. Go, white Civic.
You can't make this shit up, dude.
Oh, please,
I'm
she's
telling
trying to
you.
beat me, bro.
We're in front of the courthouse.
Oh, I see you. Keep coming. White car.
Sir, stay with me.
No, I don't, unfortunately.
And you did an awesome one the other day. I heard about that.
Yeah, I don't have any barriers.
We use the car as our barrier.
We literally died to scuff. Apparently, scuba tanks don't do anything. No, maybe didn't set us up. The tank had oxygen, everything. You could see the bar, but you know. Yep. Guess they're fucking scuffed, dude.
Hey, Lenny, you need ETA on that EMS?
Yo, R.
Yeah.
Slack literally at the gas station right now, filling up. Sorry.
Let me know if you need some help with that, brother.
Let me
know where you are.
Hey, Lenny? Lenny.
How's he doing, Belle?
I haven't gotten any response from
Take
him
an
at all.
LK, don't be a W chaser.
Alright, just keep
Is
holding
it,
those wounds.
do you think
I
it's
can tell
code
you're
4
already
now?
a hopper,
Get EMS
and you don't
in,
even
or
know what happened.
Nothing's really happened for
Because one, it's
a
your
minute.
first message, and
I
two,
would say so.
you didn't even
With
see what
both
happened.
I'll let EMS to come in.
We
Yeah.
died to scuff. It's not about taking an
EMS
L or
for
W or being a W chaser. It's the fact of the matter, we literally died to fucking scuff. I know a lot of people can't fucking comprehend that shit, but that's what it is.
Copy. I'll let them know in channel 3 then, thank you.
Sir? You still with us here?
Yo, let me give me a gun. I'll hold a cop hostage, and then we'll trade them.
And you take care of the car. I'll take the gun charge. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, one, we go from the case where to me the case shows okay, you don't have to do any actual investigation or proper police work. You can just call it a fucking day with, you know, minimal shit. It don't matter. It's like, hey, you got this shit on you? Fuck it, we're not even gonna investigate it. You got it on you. You're the guy. You're the bad guy. Let's do. Okay, and then two, we run into fucking scuff and die.
Follow me.
I mean, they're literally talking in the case out. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, you're supposed to GSR and.
Yo,
pat
Ramos, you
everyone
want me to
down
do
and-
it so you're good?
I don't know why we only did
listen,
these
it's
two
fine,
guys.
it's fine.
I'm not really sure why. That is literally the case in a summary. And judge goes, okay, well he had the gun on him, so fuck it. That's the 5-hour case
Hey,
summary.
Lenny, as soon as the
And then
EMS
the
takes
chase,
over,
you guys
I'm
want the
breaking
chase
off for that.
summary? All right, Mickey gave us the tank. All right, let me put this tank on. Oh shit, it's running out while I'm not even in the water. Okay, well at least I still have like 30% left. Let me go in the water. Oh wait, okay, so scuba tank doesn't work in the water and you actually just drowned. There you go. That's a summary of the past 7 hours. If you guys missed it.
Okay. I haven't gotten anything from him at all.
Has he got, you pulled him out of
I
the
got
water?
him on the side. I'm sorry?
You said he was pulled out of the water, right?
Yep.
Start prepping oxygen for you, Vinny.
Yeah.
Ruby, I'm breaking off.
Over here.
Okay, thank you. It's just us three.
I can't we can process them.
Yeah, and during the whole chase, I can't communicate with Zolo because we can't hear each other. Sick, dude.
The problem
I'm gonna
is,
check his vitals here.
here's the problem. Regardless of whether or not they want this guy to let go, he drowns. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He needs medical. This is gonna be. I'm just trying to listen to see if Mr. K has any water in his lungs. Now that you know EMS is on scene, Mr. K, can you hear me, honey?
How long was he down there for, officer?
A couple minutes, I think. Maybe three or so.
I'm just gonna go ahead and suction the water out.
Yeah.
And
See
then
a
we'll
little
get
bit
the
of water
suction
there.
back.
Yeah.
Problem is, if he's unresponsive, we're not gonna be like they're still gonna, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
That's. I mean,
Yeah, like they're gonna
Yeah.
kill their friend.
You say hang tight, don't come, or just stay around the area?
clean this up. Like some ice packs. Just bruising here.
Get your dirty hands off me.
Sir, you breathed in so much water. I'm just trying to make sure we got you.
Actually,
alive.
I
We've got
didn't.
the oxygen mask. Oh, you didn't? Okay. We
No,
got the
I don't
oxygen
even know
mask
what
on
happened,
anyways.
actually.
Cops pulled you out the water, so that's what we were told, that you were drowned. So
No, I had a
got the
scuba tank on. I was breathing oxygen fine. I think I just took a nap.
Okay. Well, that's why you've got the oxygen on your face right now, just in case, because we were told that you had drowned.
No, I'm actually completely fine. I don't know. I didn't
You
know
all
what
good?
happened. I was breathing oxygen the whole time.
And nothing seems to be broken or anything you
No.
see worryingly, Vinny, correct?
Yeah, no, I looked him over. I mean, he had a couple scrapes and bruises, but nothing crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna let.
There's actually
Alright,
zero
we'll just make
water
sure he's
in my
cuffed,
lungs.
and I'm just gonna search him quickly before we load him up. Okay.
Let me back away.
All right, just gonna search you, sir. All right.
What Gareth at?
Alright, he's good to go. He's good to be loaded up. All yours, EMS. We'll follow you.
Well, I think there's an exchange or something happening now.
What's up?
Are you guys not exchanging them?
Benny, we're giving them to them, I think.
Oh, we are. Okay.
No, he needs to be conscious though.
He
Yeah,
needs to
okay.
be
Yeah, he needs
medically
medical
able to stand.
Oh, nothing even happened to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
There, let's treat him then, Genevieve, and then.
Yeah. So this is one of those things where I would recommend going to a doctor, but you don't have to. And if you don't want to, I'm not
No,
gonna
I'm
make
good.
you. So
I
we're
don't need
gonna
to go
help
to
you up.
doctor. Nothing even happened.
Yeah. You were kind of unconscious, non-responsive for a hot minute there. That's what I worry about.
Yeesh.
It happens.
Closed
you
off
know?
for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess a little bit of adrenaline and everything just kind of whoosh to your head. So we're gonna go ahead and help you up and release you to the officers.
Okay.
Just wrapping you up here, Mr. K. Yeah.
Get you to put an arm over each one of our shoulders, and then we'll get you up on your feet, hon. Okay?
All right.
Do me a favor. If you have any
3,
later problems,
2, 1. Here we go.
Ugh. If you end up later just, nauseous, sick, anything with head problems, just come and see a doctor for me, okay, hon?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
He's...
Are we taking him in cuffs? Oh, they're taking him. Okay.
Wait, please.
I think we're retreating back to the hospital.
Mr. K is on his feet. What are our instructions?
Yeah.
Yeah, reckless evading warrant, but you would think I fucking murdered the president.
Nathan. Okay, where's our other vehicle? EMS, thank you. We're going to be taking Mr. K.
The way they fucking went?
He's good. So
Watch it. Thank you, EMS.
Away from that stuff.
Wanna jump in?
Lenny, when's your car?
Yeah, Bones left him.
Okay.
The other way's quicker. Is the other way quicker?
Yeah.
We'll let them know that we're 76 with Mr. K.
There's so many people, they just need to shush.
So many people.
One 144 is 76 to MRPD, 3 officers and Mr. K.
By the logic of this case, anyone with a PD gun should be fucking arrested and fired. From here on out. There's no need to investigate it, question it, nothing, right?
Okay, where does stay towards the bridge until given instruction, I think.
Yep.
One
1-3, what? You go.
Hey,
you go.
I'm gonna get out on foot here. I don't want to,
Yeah.
Yeah. 144, we are heading. Oh my gosh.
"131, we're stationed on Vespucci Popular with Mr. K, waiting for the clear to move in. Got 2 units in the vehicle." "105 from 131. Let us know when you're good for us to move in with Mr. K." How you doing, sir? You doing all right back there?
Yeah, you want me to get
I've
more
had
backup
better days,
vehicles?
man.
Yeah.
Better days. How'd you get yourself even into the
Tugs,
this
we're in a
pickle?
white car right here. Okay, get more than just one car, though.
Huh?
Do we have more lockpicks?
How'd you get yourself into this
No
pickle?
one has lockpicks. I
What do
called
you mean?
everywhere. Okay,
How'd you
then
get
I'm gonna
yourself
hold
into
someone up for
this
another vehicle.
trouble, I guess?
Yeah,
or
you
this
know what? I'm
trouble?
gonna do that too.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's get chased.
Getting chased. Well, it looks like your lucky day, sir.
Oh, I am. We're definitely getting shot right after this.
Yeah, one vehicle ain't gonna be enough. There's gonna be like mad cars on us. Sure, we keep one vehicle like nearby them, ready to help.
We're just
And
we
we
just held
need-
up with them trying to
let's try to get at least
work
one
out
more
what's
car.
going
I'm
on,
gonna do the
and then
same.
once we've got the clear, we can move.
All right.
It's definitely not my lucky day. If this is what a lucky day looks like.
Hello, officer.
Pretty standard day.
You're having a good day.
Hello.
Yep. Yep. Thank you.
Keep it moving. Go on, Ed.
Wait.
I don't know what's going on.
Copy, we're moving now about 20 seconds out. We're approaching from the...
All right, Mr. K, we're heading towards MRPD. Very interesting situation here. We're just going to be moving in slowly. Frost caller's in.
That's 131, just bringing him now. Only one unit. One car only.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, copy. We're at the intersection of the traffic light.
Alright, I'm gonna grab you out the car, alright, Mr. K?
How long do warrants last? Without extension.
Alright, I'm walking Mr. K across now. I'm gonna make it clear that the officers need to be uncuffed before I uncuff Mr. K. Hey, alright, if you want Mr. K uncuffed, you're gonna have to uncuff the officers before so, okay? Make sure they're all uncuffed.
No, that's not the negotiation that we had.
Okay, well, I can't uncuff Mr. K until my officers are uncuffed.
I'll give you just one. How about that?
You what?
I'll give you just one. How about that? For one. The other two are for the negotiations for the chase. Let's go. Aziz, go over
The
there.
negotiations have been made, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm getting... No. I'm getting them all back before you get Mr. K.
3 to 4?
No.
Sure?
I'm not
No,
fucking
that's
bored
the
yet.
deal that I just made with you, sir.
You can't just
That is the
pop a
deal.
Are you fucking dumb or stupid? I got 3 of your fucking
I'm not
officers
dumb
lives.
or stupid, okay?
Both.
Aziz,
Both.
you've been released.
Wait,
Aziz.
she's being gray. Of course she's done.
I've been released? Okay.
You've been released.
No, you're not, Aziz. Get back over here.
Okay. I'm not released. Okay.
So they won't release all of them for Mr. K.
I'm gonna
So
let Aziz go
this
out
is
of
what
my
I
custody.
established.
No, they will. They
Not
just want you to
releasing all of them,
uncuff
just
me, you
releasing
idiot.
one.
Bring the fuck over here, dumb fuck. You're escalating for situation.
Hey, come on now, come on.
Hey.
She's communicating that you guys won't release
Everyone?
them for me. She's
I've got to communicate with everyone so that everyone knows what's happening so they don't freak out, okay? I'm just making sure that nobody freaks
She's
out.
saying to uncuff me and then they'll let these guys go.
We're negotiating right now, y'all. Come on.
You tell her to not escalate. This is the type of shit we're
But she's trying to relay the information that you send right now back to her.
Stop
She's
talking
relaying
to
the
everybody
wrong
else.
information that's going to make the
Mr.
PD
K,
more aggressive.
I'm trying to
No,
talk
you
to the
ain't.
person to negotiate with you. For you, sorry. Alright? I can't concentrate on what's happening if you're all talking at the same time.
I swear to fucking God, if y'all motherfuckers shoot and we're driving at all in this chase or when we're driving off, do not fucking do that. You understand?
Alright.
Of course.
If I uncuff Mr. K, you are going to release all 3, correct?
That is correct. Once we get in the car, I'm going to release Aziz right now for you once you release Mr. K. Then once we hop in the car, they're going to walk with us to the car, and then we're going to drive off and they'll go in your custody.
Once the guys hop into the car, they're going to release the other 2 officers. They're releasing Aziz for me uncuffing Mr. K.
I want you to say it right now.
And we are not to shoot at all.
Matter of fact, I don't want any of their guns pointed right now.
Okay.
Tell them we'll lower their weapons.
Yeah, the other officers are zip-tied currently.
They just unzipped my legs.
Tell them they'll lower
They're
their weapons.
unzip-tying their legs, so they will be able to move. Yeah, A-firm. Yeah, A-firm. Okay. Alright, I think that sounds good, right?
Alright. Uncuff Mr. K. Aziz, you can go to them once she uncuffs
Alright,
him.
I'm gonna be uncuffing him now, okay?
That's fine.
I'm uncuffing him now and he's gonna walk towards them.
Okay?
Alright, I'm uncuffing him.
I'm back. Hold on.
I'm coming back.
Alright, we'll do one
And
for
one
ones.
more.
Yep.
Okay. I'm moving
Okay.
forward now.
Alright, go ahead, Aziz.
Alright, Mr.
Go
K,
ahead, come
you're
Mr.
free to
K.
move.
Okay.
Hey, now hold on. I'm gonna be giving
Okay,
this man
stop,
keys to
Aziz,
the car.
just wait.
Hold the knife on these motherfuckers, right?
I got him.
You guys are coming with me, right?
Come over here. Come to the
Get in
doors.
the car, is he getting in?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah. Alright.
Walk with us. Walk with us.
Hey, no one's moving.
They're not getting
No
in.
one's
Don't
moving.
worry. They're coming with us so we don't get fucking shot. Tell them to lower their guns right now. Why is he getting ready
Don't
to shoot
shoot
us?
me, y'all.
Don't shoot anybody.
To
You hear?
lower your guns.
Tell them right now. They're not. Do not shoot
Do not
anybody.
shoot. Do not shoot. Do not shoot.
It's a good run.
Oh fuck. Vinny, take this gun. Take the gun, Vinny.
They can't in. So, scuba tanks aren't actual scuba tanks.
Yeah, we need to pick up. We need to pick up. We're getting chased. Where are you guys at? Where are you?
Instantly.
Are you down, Vinny?
Yeah,
instantly shot in the head.
Are you down?
Yeah, he's down.
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, shoot this guy in the head.
Let's not just
Shoot
killing
him
these
in the-
motherfuckers.
Oh, I'm trying to shoot his tires, bro. Can't fucking.
Maybe the backseat will be
instantly.
I have no more ammo.
So I guess new career path? Just plant guns on every judge?
Yeah.
All the council members?
Yep.
Let's just get everyone fired one by one.
Honestly, low-key, you should just ocean dump this shit.
You know what happened to me, right?
Yeah.
Motherfucker in the car.
I had a scuba tank
Oh
on.
fuck.
They don't
Vinny,
work.
the only escape we have right now is a fucking
shooting,
what do you call it?
Keep shooting this
I don't
guy.
have any more ammo. I don't have more ammo.
Oh god.
I'm out. Boys, we need to pick up. Let's go. Like, what's going on here? I don't know how I'm gonna get Vinny out. Are you in a bike or what are you in? We need both seats available all together. Vinny got shot down. We need two seats available. Okay. All right, you got a bike. Go to the Little Soul Garage, Subway side. Okay, go there now. It doesn't matter, bro. It's better than nothing. We're in the hills. No, the white one. Yo, if you go down, switch seats immediately. Seat 2, all right? You have distance? You have big distance. We're in the hills right now. Hold on, bro. We're not even near you. Just give me a sec. Start doing crazy shit. Lower floor near the subway, where the staircase is. Yeah. All right, they're ready with bikes and cars if you want to go there.
Where?
The white garage, Little Soul. You know what I'm talking about, Kay?
Oh, the car's fucked up from all the shots, bro.
I would just hit the white garage. Fuck it.
I'm going? They're gonna shoot us once more.
We're coming right now.
Yeah, you can instantly get gunned down.
No, you go to the white garage, bro. On the lower staircase side. You know what I'm talking about? A parking garage, the staircase that goes to the Little Soul parking garage. Next to Senior Buns.
God.
They're shooting.
We have to stay on the move, bro.
Yes.
Are they there yet or no?
Okay, yeah, go now, go now, go now.
I don't know if we're gonna make it there.
We're coming right now. Shit's hot as fuck. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're coming.
Yep, that's it.
Sir. Go for it.
You go for cuffs. The fuck you running, sir? Please. They're trying to punch. Dude, sir, you're getting your ass beat down.
You're beating him down now. He's swinging at officer.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. That's what I thought, bitch. Oh, fuck.
You're gonna start getting bit.
Oh, fuck. You can't make this series of events up, chat. I don't even know anymore, to be honest.
Please make it, buddy.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'm going to get Mr. Kane in the where Bones. Where do we want to? The driveway right here, right? That's where you wanted to place it?
Yeah, in here.
All right, get him out of my car. Start giving these guys medical.
Yeah, I got you. Where exactly, Bones, do you want to put this?
Right with K. Over here. Start assisting in first aid if you can. Okay, on fire.
What was that?
Assist this guy with first aid.
Are they already cuffed?
Just double check. We'll cuff them again.
Injury. One GS double.
Yo, everyone, thank you for the subs, guys. I know you guys been dropping a lot of gifted. I haven't been calling them out, but I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. What's wrong with me? Oh my fucking god, dude. All because of a fucking scuffed scuba tank. That's crazy.
I'm good.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where are you hurt? Are you with me, sir?
A shot at my shoulder.
Which shoulder?
Left.
Let's remove this mask so you can have some better hair, okay? Apply pressure to the wound.
If you think about it, it's all fucking Mickey's fault. Hey, but for real though, how long do warrants last? For real. I feel like I've had this warrant forever, bro. If this was really a reckless evading warrant and it was extended and we got this type of fucking like response on it, bro, they motherfuckers, these guys gotta want me for something else. There's gotta, like, when we get raided or some shit.
Oh yeah, can you not pop it?
There's no way it's just a reckless evading warrant. That's crazy. Only 3 days? Are you sure? How long have I had this warrant? I feel like it's been a while. Lost the court case and fucking lost the chase, dude.
2 L's make a W. I mean, I don't know about in this case. Fuck. Honestly, dude, I think my enemy number 1 is gonna be fucking DOJ and the council.
This one is
bro.
unconscious.
They've just fucked us nonstop.
I have here. Yeah, I'm holding pressure. Don't worry, Genevieve. I got you. I was a doctor. I think I'm good for.
Yeah, can you hear me, Mr. K?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, where you hurt anywhere or?
Nah, just a fucking shot in my shoulder, hit in the head with a baton.
I have a baton and shot. Alright. You know, just make sure. I'll just search you as well. There. Let's put a note down here.
829. 829.
Alright, there we go. Alright, EMS should be with you. A second, alright. Copy. I've got Mr. K, but if cadets need training.
Placing
EMS
cuffs.
should be with you in a second, alright?
Brace yourself. Placing cuffs.
Y'all need help with anything?
GSR testing.
Alright, this one is unconscious, yeah. I'm holding pressure. He's got a 1 GSW towards the head. I'll try to remove the mask to see where was the bullet, but I'm not too sure if I should. I was waiting.
Okay, let me take a look at this. And you've had no kind of response. Have you had any involuntary responses, like
No.
movement when you touched him or anything?
Not at all.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
go
good.
ahead and try to feel vitals
Yep.
real quick.
I want to make sure you're not harmed.
Holy shit. That is a extremely
Confirm, I took a
precise
picture
bullet.
of the vehicle, tampering, registration, all.
Alright, let's get this wrapped up.
Alright. I'm just gonna have to check that radio channel frequency real quick.
Wrapped up, try to stop the bleeding.
Check that radio frequency.
Fucking guy.
And then I need this.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna go ahead and start an IV.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1. Gonna put him O negative to replace
Who's
the
this?
blood that's lost.
Check the radio.
If you start getting any involuntary responses or anything
Search
from
one
him,
more time.
let me know.
Make sure I got it all.
I've got it wrapped up for
I think
transport.
I haven't taken anything anyway.
I'm on
Yeah,
site.
be good.
Let me know if anything changes.
Yeah, nothing to take.
Negative, I have 2. Hello, Mr. K.
GSW in the shoulder, and he was hit with a baton.
I'm gonna go ahead. Alright, see where you got shot. I'm gonna go ahead and just check underneath to see if they went through or if they're still in, okay? It's gonna hurt a little bit.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I'll do clips in a minute, guys, when we're fucking sitting in the cell.
He doesn't have the gun on him though that he had there. Positive GSR.
Bleeding, stop this GSW. I'm gonna pack it up. Unfortunately, he's been shot in the head, so he's been completely unconscious and wrapped up.
Oh, look at this guy. You ran out of court among 50 people with warrant. Should have been cuffed. Door have been locked. Crim's overpowered every scenario. Now you're upset? I mean, I'm not even fucking upset about any of that. I died to scuff. This is just another fucking idiot who don't even know what you're talking about. Oh wait, hold on. Your fucking chat history is literally just fucking actual.
Go ahead and...
Why you wrote this guy's chat history is actually just fucked.
3, 2, 1. Also gonna start some. Oh.
Why you his chat history was why are you ruining the server? This is fucking bullshit. Why are you ruining everything? That was days ago. Holy fuck. You can't make this shit up, dude. You can't. Nah, it's not even just coffee. It's like, bro, I'm telling you, the moment you get into conflict, it's just like that community wants to just fucking like just try to tear you down. That's just how it works in RP, bro.
Oh, you're not shot. You were shot. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna gently kind of pick you up to see if the bullet came out the other side of the body. See if it's inside of you, if it came out. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna start packing that and clearing it out. It's gonna be a little cold.
Yeah, dude. I don't give a fuck.
I
we all know
am
what
just gonna
really fucking
suggest
happened today,
sir,
dude.
so just bear with me.
I could care less what the idiots say. You.
Negative. Sweet.
Well, at least we're all fucking together, bro. Maybe this is the answer to My Little Pony.
Yeah.
Friendship. Together is better. Just saying, dude. Maybe the heist is in jail.
Go in critical order. It's the cop. Doctors from EMS. I'm gonna be having 4 coming in. I've got 1 critical, 1 non-responsive. They're all gunshot victims. Well, 3 gunshot victims. 1 cop who got team killed by a baton.
What baton, yeah?
Negative.
Captain, I'm gonna up with you.
How many do I have on my
I was with
vehicle?
Lenny, and I don't
Shit.
know where he is.
Kurt, you're getting out.
Let's go. Let's get mobile. Bell, did you call tow for that car?
Emotha, name of the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, crazy. Name of the 5 gifted.
What is status on
Beer soaked bratwurst. Name of the 10 gifted.
somebody
J
wants to
Slayer,
grab
they with
Kurt,
10
he's
gifted.
Mostly fine.
E Squatters, they
I
with
don't
the
have enough
5.
seats, and it'll take
Saptoad, they
longer
with
to
the
get in a
10.
Lambo.
Jack, they with the 5. Appreciate that love.
He's
Little
got a
Chubbs, they
baton
with the
injury.
5. Barry, they
Selena,
with the
can you guys
5.
take him
Little
in a
Chubbs,
car?
they with the 5.
Okay.
AE, they with the 5. Appreciate you.
All right. I've got the 395s in my Embo, and I'm ready to go when PD is.
Whose car is this one?
Okay. Hey, firm, I've got.
Corked 4, they with the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you, bro. Bowser, they with the all the bits. Well, let's fucking see, bro.
Copy that. Doctors are alerted and ready to receive at CMC.
I appreciate the love, chat. Appreciate the love.
Alright guys, stick with me. We're gonna get you there. Doctors are ready. No one needs to die today.
You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you, guys. Well, I mean, hopefully you guys at least enjoyed the fucking court case.
Fucking drive as is.
I think we won that fucking court case. I'm taking it as a dub, bro. We proved the fact that the cops literally didn't do shit. They did absolutely nothing except just, okay, let's arrest this guy. They showed bias, complete bias. That was already fucking proven. They literally said in court that they talked to these other people, didn't frisk him or even GSR him, and they were on scene of the shooting. I mean, to me, it's just clear as day, bro. It's clear as day. It's just bias. I mean, there's no way else you can explain that. They said, oh, it was oversight. Oversight? What are you talking about? And this was before I had any fucking... Let's be honest, though. I was being treated as a criminal before I even had a record. So it fucking adds up. All of our real estate shit denied. Constant changes to fuck our shit. Dude, the DOJ is my #1 enemy. DOJ and the council and PD. These dudes have had it out for us from the start.
Hazmat's critical.
If you ask me, they don't like Mr. K. So that is now our #1 fucking enemy. They've made me their enemy.
One more.
Oh yeah, that got him.
Oh, you got him? Okay.
Yeah, come on.
This is the critical one, I do.
All right. Which one's the non-responsive?
I believe the one in the hazmat.
Yeah. Doors. I hate them. All right, just don't get too comfortable if you can hear me, sir.
Oh, no, they can now. The beds are.
Oh, they fixed them.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's crazy. He left me for my man.
Oh, I put him in the other room. The other one. I'll grab him.
okay.
Oh, you're good.
All right. You want to take? I'm taking critical.
Yeah, go ahead with the critical.
Bet.
Go put him in the bed now, Frost.
I have Kurt. Y'all, if y'all can treat Kurt.
All right. Let's see what's going on here.
Oh, yep. Oh, wrong
Oh,
person. Oh, hey, yeah.
See you.
Oh, wow. Guys, okay, move a little bit away.
How we doing, sir?
I'm fine over me, please.
I'm doing
Put him in the
good.
bed.
I'm
I
just
hear-
really invested in my work. I know you probably can't hear me, but just don't get. I'm a good doctor. I
Excuse me.
promise.
Thank you.
GSWs, the one in the hazmat had it to the head. The Mr. K
Sir, can you do me a favor? Can you ease yourself out of the bed for me real quick? Because I can't work on you right now.
Can you just hook him up to a blood bag and IV? And we'll get to him as soon as we can. And there should be another doctor in the ER. They're all fine in
Thank
here.
you.
Yeah, I was say these 3 are all blood bagged and IV'd.
Bet.
The cop just got hit with a baton. Honestly, I might just take him to the ER side.
Yeah, take him to ER so another doc can work on them. They should be priority.
Right off.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, yep.
cannot
I see
see
there.
this guy.
Okay, I do see you have 2 bullets in your right arm here. We're gonna go ahead and extract them. It doesn't look like they hit anything too important, but you know, still in there. We don't want them causing you issues. Okay.
All right, boss.
I got you. I'm gonna get you up here in a second, and we'll let you. Yeah.
Okay.
That you feel a little bit better, at least from the
packing
wounds.
this wound to your head. Let's see.
I'm sure this fucking outfit's
Better.
cursed, bro. I don't know what happened with the scuba tank. Because
If you do me a favor,
honestly
just
makes
wiggle
no
your
sense.
fingers there. I just want to make sure you have full sensation in that hand.
Oh, I can
Get
feel
just a little bit
everything.
in the bed to try and make it a
Gotcha.
bit more
Let me get you
easy
up,
for
okay?
me to pack this wound to the head. Just to stop the bleeding as best I can, but we just have to adjust you in the bed a little bit if I can just move you. Come on.
Up on your feet there.
Perfect.
Going,
Got
okay.
it. All right, there we go.
I'm good to be taken down.
Yeah, let me move you off the bed. Apologies. There we are.
Yeah, good to go, Doc.
Yeah, that was my first
He
time
is
using
good
one.
to go. Yeah, he just
Appreciate
had
it.
the 2 in the arm. They're good.
Nice and
Just make
easy.
sure to
Thank
change
you so
that
much.
bandage out twice a day, but you'll be good. Okay.
Landed fully in.
All right, so at this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can always be in court of law. Your right to an attorney, if you can afford one, will be appointed by the state if available. Do you send this right to today, sir?
I understand.
Beautiful. Did you need a lawyer?
Yeah, it was scuff
for
clear as
insurance,
day
or-
is why I died. So the people are like,
No, I'm okay.
You're good. All right. Just thought if you need a lawyer, we could get that organized.
I mean,
right
yeah,
now.
we'll worry about that later.
All right.
That's what people don't
I'll leave
understand. You know what I'm saying?
So let's wait here.
Let me try up here real quick.
You just
We'll
have to
get you sorted
readjust them in the
eventually.
bed.
Frost is coming out with.
Like they don't understand the fact that okay, I died. The first place I died to
Very
fucking scuff in the first
strategic.
place. You know?
It was very strategic where they put the blue car behind you.
All right.
I'm not mad I got caught. I'm mad I got caught because of fucking scuff. You know what I mean?
We're now
I'm not even mad.
custody
I'm just
again,
fucking
Mr.
like
K.
annoyed, bro. Honestly, just fucking annoyed. It's just like it's literally just annoying.
You're right. You guessed correctly.
Hey, Radish. Red.
What you had?
Mateo. I'm gonna stick with Mateo.
I already expect to get shot down in the second part. Like that is not surprising to me. I already knew that was gonna happen.
Mr. K's been.
Is he on channel 4?
It never feels good to get fucked because of scuff, especially when there's such high stakes and it's like so intense. It's like really that's how this ends. Fucking scuff ass scuba tank after a fucking
probably unsafe. No one took
bullshit court case.
Ruby, do you need a
already,
car? I have one right here.
Probably unsafe.
No, I'm in this vehicle. I just wait 2 seconds, okay?
Oh, Lenny took it off. Shit.
Copy. I didn't know. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Good night, Genevieve.
Hey, are you going to talk to Justin?
All right, so just bear with us. It's gonna take a hot minute, just waiting for your colleagues and friends to be discharged from hospital. Okay.
little bit less after you asked that question, if I'm being honest.
You need scuba rep to use the scuba tank. Oh fuck! I should have known. Oh, you got fucking jokes, chat. Okay. I need a 300 scuba rep. That's fucking why. Oh shit, dude. Fuck. Oh, my bad. Alright, I'm just a dumbass then. Fuck. Oh fuck! You gotta buy the scuba course for 200 Buckcoin online. Damn, dude. That's why I should have got the Wi-Fi one on the fucking drone app. I knew there was some shit I needed. Chat, I don't want to react to any of those clips.
I don't want to
be
hear
honest.
one word about it.
I'm generally not in it for any fucking drama. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care
Frost,
about
is this one
fucking
yours?
people's takes or this, that, and the third.
Why don't we talk about the cop that shot right in between you and then shot me down with a shot to my head?
You guys, John Wick? You guys hired John Wick or what's going on?
Literally risk your life by shooting in between you and behind the car.
I'll do a clip session, but
These guys your friends or people you found at the street?
what?
These guys your colleagues, your friends, you know, that
They're
trying
my
to
best
save
friends,
you? Or
man. My ride or
best
dies.
friends? Ride
As
or
you can
dies?
tell.
Hell yeah. You know, it's good to have ride or dies.
Of course, man.
I wish I had friends. Dispatch 131 76 Mission Road
No, funny
185.
clip? You can send me any clip.
You know,
it's
you
just
always
not-
people like down for shenanigans, right?
Listen, dude, I've learned throughout my years of roleplay chat,
Boys.
trying to prove your point to the other side or this, that, and doesn't work, bro. Because they don't want to see. They're not trying to actually figure it out. They just want to fucking fight for their side. You know what I'm saying? It's pointless.
1317
I'd rather
traffic.
just keep the vibes cool and we all know. We saw. I mean, it's fucking, bro. It's just dumb stuff. Like, what are you gonna do? Like,
Oops.
just sucks.
All right.
That's why when people come in chat and they're like talking shit or like, oh, you guys are ruining this or that's why it's like, bro, I just brush it off. And I'm like, bro, these dudes aren't even like trying to. They don't care about the actual. They just want to fucking.
Hey, I mean, your friends are really down to do anything.
There's
They're
no
willing
real
to shoot over
substance
this.
behind the fucking shit.
So there's some really good friends.
Good night, Gray.
Not at all.
Just people chatting, you know what
I
I'm saying?
helped put pressure on his wound. He could have died.
Good night.
MLP taught me. Friendship is key. Together forever. Together is better.
What's up?
Don't be a naysayer. Am I tripping or?
Yep, I can get that sorted. Thank you, Viv. See ya. Good night. What's up? Can
Is there
you
no
see, or-
decorations? I mean, what's going on?
Let me get you fixed up. Give me a sec.
The fuck?
John Wick, you see that shit, bro?
There we go.
Can you see now?
Yeah.
All right, beautiful.
Bye, Vin.
Yo, okay, you know they hired John Wick on the police force, bro? Shot right in between the fucking two cops from behind the car?
Holy shit, John Wick, for real?
That's pretty cool. There's a John Wick.
Hey, so what was my warrant for?
I don't know the details, but I can look it up. Get the big cell. Copy. Sorry. Oh. Alright, let me just check your profile.
Yeah, what was the warrant for?
So the warrant is it's just 2 charges: reckless evading and escaping custody.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
It's
oh
like
dude, I thought it was like a
barely
murder
anything.
warrant or something. That's crazy.
Honestly,
I know, right?
you
You
probably
would've
had
thought, right?
yourself in.
Yeah. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. I think.
It was nothing crazy. That's why it's like.
I've seen worse, right? I arrested a guy yesterday for.
That's why I was like, bro, thank God there's only 10 cop cars at the courthouse. Because I was like, it could have been like something real crazy. You know?
Yeah, you might.
Like I could have
You
killed
probably
somebody
felt like a HUD or something, right?
Exactly. Could have been a
The whole
hut.
force
I would have
down
thought it
there.
was a hut.
I wouldn't blame you. Yeah, there's like 30-ish months and like 1,800 the warrant.
Oh shit! It's 30 months.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Fuck, man.
Oh,
I thought it
30
was like
minutes
a hut charge
now,
or some
actually.
shit.
No, 30 minutes
Holy
now for
shit.
the new legislation. Yeah.
Damn, they had the whole PDF posted up at the courthouse too, right? It's crazy. What they tell you? What they tell you?
Hey, just like, we need units down here right now.
At the
warrant.
Damn, let's
Yeah,
let's
the
fucking
courthouse.
blockade the courthouse, bro. We got this, motherfucker.
Yeah.
This cop is even like, what the fuck
work
just
out
happened,
what
dude? He's looking at this shit like, wait, this was fucking resisting or fucking evading?
Yeah. You got a beautiful mugshot, so I don't need a new one. I'm just gonna get your fingerprint real quick, okay?
It's the cursed outfit.
Yeah, it's yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of trippy. Fingerprint. There we go. Once you get your items seized up, you can collect them once you're released from bowling book in a nice clear baggie. Seized. I didn't take anything, so you should have everything when you're released, okay?
All right.
All right.
Ramos! Slacks, great work.
Fucking phenomenal.
Give me 1 second, and I'll just double check something, and I'll let you get your cuffs, okay?
Shit, you got me, Slacks. You got me.
Give me 1 second, I'll get your cuffs, okay?
Ah, shit, you got me.
This is what you. I don't take any gratitude in putting you in jail. You think I feel good about this?
This is what y'all motherfuckers be. This is how you got me off the bar.
It's just you break the law, you do the time.
Yeah, sounds good. So how come when you don't break the how come when you break the law how come you're not doing time?
If I break the law, I'll be in jail right there with you.
Ah, shit, Slacks, you got me, boss.
Just uncuff me and I can tackle on the floor. You have a eye band-aid?
Okay, listen, look at reckless evading,
Ah,
escaping
shit,
custody.
you got me, bro.
Resisting arrest.
Ah, shit. Fuck, you got me, boss.
Just move you closer so I can get you uncuffed. So yeah, no violent fines. Sorry, violent crimes. So you're not gonna get your DNA
Fuck,
taken, so
you
that's all
got
good.
me, boss.
I would talk to the officer to make sure that's everything,
Yeah.
but that's what I recall.
Yep, sounds good.
All right. And then you probably can
Thank you,
uncuff me
sir.
too as well.
Yep. You're uncuffed now.
No, I am.
And did you still want that lawyer, or you're all good?
See what we got. What you guys charged me with?
I mean, what am I getting charged with here? Evading and...
At this stage, from Slacks, resisting arrest, reckless evading. Resisting arrest, reckless evading, escaping custody at this stage.
Alright.
But I will double check with other officers though, so it could change, it could get lower, or who knows.
Okay.
Alright, so just bear with me, I'm going to work out your charge properly and I should be back in a sec, okay?
Alright.
Thank you.
Ramos!
Yo, yo.
Ah, shit, they got us, bro.
Yeah, man. Fucking did it.
Fuck, they got us.
Good fucking job, guys.
Hey, just noted for the future, scuba tanks are not actually scuba tanks. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Just so you know in the future, man.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get stabbed. Who would have thought your scuba tank had holes in it, huh?
Yeah, just know, man, scuba tanks don't actually work, alright? Who would have thought? Fuck.
I'm about to be that after this, bro.
Is your request for a lawyer? Yes, because you're part of the unlawful imprisonment and kidnapping.
Sure.
I'll go talk to him right now.
Sure.
Sir, I'm unarmed. I did not hit him.
Yeah, 2 times assault and battery then, so if Kurt and you.
Mickey's real sus right now, bro. He's looking real sus right now. Mickey's looking real sus right about now, bro.
Ah, shit. You got me.
I love that fucking emo, bro.
Ah, shit. You got me, guys.
Why beat the fuck out of lady? I was just trying to go down swinging. These motherfuckers are already shooting me, beat me, bro. Fuck it, I'm taking one out with me.
He said he smells like an old man, but he's not even an old man.
I'm in the cell with my brother.
Gonna be in the cell with your brother?
Yes.
No. Knox, come here. I need to seize his items.
Ah, shit. You guys got us.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Ah, shit. You got me. Good work.
Here we go again.
Oh, well.
Ah, shit. You got me.
What can I say?
Fucking
It's a
Aria.
hard day of work, you know?
Hard day.
First ever shift.
Real
First
hard day
first
of work,
shift.
huh?
You know, yeah, first shift on the job, you know, and here I am, elusive chain gang in the cells. What can I say? Astray sucker. You old, you swing, and you miss, Yeah, keep trying. Keep trying. Maybe one day you'll get through to me. It's okay. Listen, save your energy.
Place your items in this.
Listen.
Put me in the cell, my
Try not
brother.
to drop the soap and gel.
I cannot
Yeah?
do that.
Ah, shit. You got me.
Say hi. Now is your chance to say hi to him.
What's this girl's name here?
You can call me Octavia.
Number 2.
Octavia. Fuck you.
Well, he doesn't spit as much as the other guy, that's for sure.
I'm looking at you here. Brought up my fucking
What is this, fucking solitary? What the fuck are you doing to me?
What do you mean? Stay still. Face away from the door.
Shut up, dumbass.
Place your hands in the hole.
All right, Mr. K, your initial charges were
Ah,
far
shit.
off.
You got me, boss.
Oh shit, we got you. We got you. So we'll get the rope. I fucking hate words. We'll get the warrant process first. So that's just the 1 times reckless evading, 1 times escaping custody. The total of
What the
32
fuck is
months,
this
1,890
I hate
fine,
you.
and 3 points on your license. From an incident about 5 days ago.
How long do warrants last?
This one's a felony, so 5 days.
Felony?
Yeah, this
How do you
was
know
about
that,
to expire.
Knox?
I feel like someone had mentioned that academy, no?
It's from a cop hostage situation on
good.
Los Santos Freeway, if you recall that.
Yeah, I listen.
Ah, shit. You got me.
They've kind of got like a 4K photo of you on scene. It's pretty
Ah,
damning.
shit. I'm caught.
Do you plead guilty or not guilty to this warrant?
Read the charges again.
1 times reckless evading, 1 times escaping custody, 32 minutes, $1,890 fine, 3 points to your license.
And what am I getting any other charges today?
So that's just the warrant. Today's incident, you're looking at 1 times resisting arrest for running on foot, 1 times assault and battery for punching Officer Kurt and Officer Hawk, 1 times escaping custody from the initial scene by the pier or the docks, then 1 times reckless evading for driving that blue car from Mission Row. So that's a total of 48 months,
Ah,
$2,500
shit.
fine,
You got
and 3
me.
points to your license. Yeah, we kind of got you both times.
Shit, Rami. They got us. Fuck. So what's the
Surprisingly,
total?
you have 0 license points, so it's gonna put you at 6 license points.
Oh, I only had one
It's
charge on
gonna
my
be-
record too, which I was trying to
You
appeal.
got
Which,
squeaky clean.
hey, did you see any of that case? Kind of crazy.
No, I just got it on duty.
I am.
The cops kind of admitted to like not actually doing any investigation or work or following any proper SOPs or,
Oh no.
GSRing people on scene or frisking them. And
Oh no.
hey, the judge just said, you know, fuck it. He had a gun on him. I'm down.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's crazy.
Terrible.
We even gave them names as it was happening, and
They didn't do
they
anything.
still never searched him. Nothing.
Can you?
Judge is cool with it, so I mean, shit's just fucked. I think hey, between me and you,
What about the...
I'm just gonna kill people.
Oh, don't do that.
What else is there to do?
There's like a bar. I think you can do a bar complaint. I think.
Unlawful imprisonment,
Bar complaint?
arrest,
Was that gonna go to fucking Saddam Hussein or the council? These motherfuckers hate me already.
I don't know. I've never done one of those, but maybe he could get a, I guess, discharged or disbarred or whatever. Or, I don't know. It's found to be
That shit never goes anywhere, boss.
Really?
No, that shit is literally pointless.
Yeah, you're probably right. Honestly, just like it's like a fucking complaint form, you know, like a customer service complaint
But
form.
you
Shit
got
never
the
goes anywhere,
council
right?
passing adoption laws before other shit. Like,
That's not wrong about
this
that.
shit's fucked. It's cooked, man.
Yeah, you can. I think you go to jail longer for claiming to be someone's like.
Yeah, they're
illegal
just
kid.
gone.
Have you
They're
seen the charge
gone.
for adoption? It's crazy.
What is it? What is it? Adoption fraud, $60,000.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
60,000. They're fucking wild out there. Maybe you should run for mayor.
Oh, why? So I can just do nothing?
Well,
There's no actual mayor. It's all cream.
You can undo all these fucking dumb things.
I mean, we have a mayor, but motherfucker, would anybody see this mayor? I don't see this mayor.
To be honest, I've never seen the mayor.
Yeah, you see him, you let me know.
All right, so the total. It's
You yelling at me?
No, sorry. Sorry.
Listen, if you prefer to yell at him a little bit, you know?
It's 80 months.
Don't be too nice to me though, alright? They'll fire you, so.
I think I almost got fired yesterday, but that's another
For
story
what?
for another time.
Did you almost get fired?
You can tell me.
I had a gun in my custody. I didn't properly check the gun. And
That's grounds for firing?
What do you mean properly check it?
Like
you know, I
running the
just
gun?
didn't like run it through the database and all that, and the gun has bodies on it.
I'm so sorry.
But you know, that's a story for another time.
That's good. That's a good lesson for me to learn quick. God damn.
It's a good lesson.
First shift,
Well,
buddy.
hey,
God
don't let him see you talking to me like this, man. You'll be definitely fired.
Wait, actually, sorry.
Last
fuck you, filthy
officer
criminal.
that was what you call it, sympathizing with me. Oh,
Who was that?
you don't want to know about that. Oh, he's no longer a cop.
Oh, I think quite a few officers have been let go recently in the past couple of days.
You speak English?
The fine is a total of 4,390.
Aren't you conflicted?
So 80 months total, 4,390. I can't change the fine, but I can, if you plead guilty, or if you plead not guilty, you know, it's full time, as I'm sure you're aware, but if you plead guilty, I can take a little bit of time off.
So what's the total with not guilty? Everything combined?
80.
80, and what's the fine?
4,390.
Is somebody gonna come here and take care of my
4,390.
charges?
And if I plead guilty?
Coming soon, Benny. I promise you. They're coming soon.
The fuck?
Just straighten them out.
It's 80.
Vinny, we almost got your charges put together.
10%?
We're just, waiting
What
for
do you need to go to
I'll do
fucking
I'll
class
do
to
10
put my
minutes off,
charges
so 80
together?
minutes, or 70 minutes.
No, I don't.
Jesus
70 from
fucking
80.
Christ.
Like,
Jesus
yeah.
fucking, don't swear on the Lord's name. Jesus, man.
It's up to you.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
It's
boys.
like fucking child's play over here. Get my fucking charges. Let me go.
Boys, what you guys playing?
Let me go get your arresting officer, right?
They can suck a dick. I'm playing not guilty.
What about you, Ramos?
It doesn't bother me, Mr. K.
What about you, Ramos?
What's the incident? Brandon, read it to me.
You know, what the fuck is 10 months?
10 minutes now, apparently, according to legislation.
Yeah, what the fuck is 10 minutes? Not guilty. All charges.
All right,
not
all
guilty.
good.
You sure
That's all good. All right, we'll get your bills written up.
Oh.
Oh my god, your colleague's looking at a lot
Okay,
longer
if you plead
time.
no contest, does he give the time off?
No, it's no contest is like not guilty.
IMDT just broke.
The fuck are you saying?
There's your
I don't
first,
know.
No contest isn't pleading not
There's
guilty.
your first
You're not
bill.
pleading not guilty.
First
Kind of
bill.
just like
Can you hear me?
charge at face value.
There's your second
Ah,
bill.
shit.
He's broken.
Alright.
You got
and
me.
then your 32 plus 48, 80 months. Do you have any questions, comments, or other concerns before I send you up, Mr. K?
Yeah, I want a word with Slacks.
Alright, I'll try find Slacks if it's available. Bear with me, okay?
Oh? Oh?
Bro, where is this on fire cop?
We're just making sure everything's good, Vinny.
Motherfucker, what do
Shut
you
up,
have
you
to be
old sack
fucking
of
spoon
shit. She's
fed?
getting it sorted. Why do you need me to babysit you?
Get my fucking charges already.
Ah, shit. You got me.
Ah, shit. You got me. Shut up, dumbass, and give my charges. The fuck you gonna do? Shoot me? Hello.
Greetings.
How we doing?
Good.
Ah, shit. You got us.
Ah, shit. You got me. Bro, she left again.
Okay, so the DNA, do I need to charge him for anything else? Yes, sir. Do I have to do that now or after?
Yo, do I get any time
Are you
off
ready for
from
your
getting
charges?
shot from fucking John Wick?
All right, Captain
didn't take us
Flax is very busy right now. He's in the middle of something and he can't get out of it.
Ah, shit. You got me.
Is there anything I can help you with, or it's all good from here on out?
I mean, you know,
All right, Vinny, Pistone,
I think me and you both know.
you'll be receiving 5 charges.
We're good
Street
together.
justice.
Okay.
Hey, don't let any, like, they're watching you right now.
Okay.
1 times
Yell at me so they don't, yell at me or they're gonna
Resisted arrest? Wait, wait,
You're,
wait.
you're going to jail, you scumbag.
Fuck you,
You're never gonna get out.
dirtbag.
You're never gonna get out.
He's not sympathizing with me, man. We're good.
I'm not sympathizing with him
He's
at all.
not sympathizing
No.
with me. We're
You
good.
fucking
No.
dickhead, you stupid criminal, old
We're
sack
good,
of
man.
shit.
You don't have to dap him.
Language.
Sword me, man.
Lang-
Sword me.
Language.
Oh, look, it's the lady that got
I
Johnson
hope you
fired.
rot in jail, Mr. K.
How do you feel about getting Johnson fired, by the way? Ruining a man's
He did get
life.
shot in the shoulder.
What? I
Yeah,
didn't
oh,
decide
right,
on that.
Rick, that was you, lady.
She fired Johnson?
Yeah, she did.
No, not as
She's
far
the
as I
reason
know.
Johnson got fired.
Oh my god.
Really? I'm the reason.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Interesting, interesting.
Gotta
Did I
watch out.
suddenly become a captain and I didn't know about it?
Oh, you're the one that watched him get into a fight and did nothing and then just reported him?
No, I wasn't even there. I'm. What are you talking about?
Oh.
I think you've got me mixed up with someone else.
Fuck, I don't even know at this point. You
Yeah,
got
it's
me.
not me. Sorry.
Fuck, you got
Yeah,
me.
Yeah.
133 months. What the fuck?
It wasn't
All
Ruth.
right.
It was someone else there.
Any
I
other,
was pretty
any other
sure it was
things
her.
we said, job, or you're all good to go now?
You got me.
Slap on the wrist.
133
K.
Down
months.
on
Are you
the
fucking
coleslaw?
smoking crack, woman?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't smoke.
All right, you stay safe, stay out of trouble, Mr. K. I hope you're reformed,
Ah,
and
shit.
I hope
You
you
got
rot in
me.
jail 80 months. Stay safe.
Like I tell you, scumbag.
Y'all are
No, it wasn't Ruth.
Oh shit.
Ah,
I wasn't
shit,
expecting
they
to see
got me,
anybody
man.
in here.
They got me,
anybody
man.
in here. What'd they get you for?
Shit, they got me, bro.
Oh, Mr. K.
I want to see if this actually gives me fucking... I'll open up Clip Q chat. You can load it up. There we go.
Mr. K.
What's up, man?
I don't mean to bug you while you're doing all your electrical work on that wall. I was just curious. Everybody was saying that there was a lot of stuff going down. What'd you guys do?
Ah, shit. They got me, boss.
Yeah, they did. What'd you do?
Nothing. They just got me. I went for a swim. Next thing you know, I was out cold.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Ah, shit. They got us, bro.
They got us, bro. 133 months, bro.
Ah, shit.
What are you doing, jobs?
You electrical for lockpicks?
I'll call that, bro. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Alright, we run the quick queue.
Dude, do I do it? Dude. Oh my gosh. Do I do it? Oh. I have to leave. I have to walk away. I have to walk away. I have to walk away. I have to walk away.
What's he trying to do?
Oh, dude, I want to kick the car so bad he'll start shooting. Oh my gosh, I can't help myself. Dude, I'll be so
Portwood, you should leave. What are you doing, Carl?
Oh, I can't help myself.
Gonna take primary coins?
Oh. No, dude, I want to do it so bad. Oh, dude.
For me, I wish I could be full-time streamer. So for me, guys, today, for me, I mean, I have no words. Really, I have no words, guys. I have no words. Like, really, so thank you very much for the follows, anything, because I am actually looking for the partner. As you can see, I don't even have the partner. I don't even have the partner yet. So only the views come.
It's been dope when they come through. We get the little rundown and all that shit. Mr. K, footsteps of a hero.
Take this home, man. My family's counting on me.
The calm before the storm, bro.
My children. How's Ronnie ever gonna go to a doctor's appointment, man? And Benny, man, I can't pick with retirement. You guys all at the courthouse?
Yeah, my rental's all the way out front.
Walking one more up, man. Getting the mind right, cruising down. This could be my last time on the streets. They bring me in after this.
Wait, isn't this just a...
They get my DNA. I come back to 55
By the way,
shores.
if you get found guilty, bro, don't run. Like that game.
No! What's Dex doing? Oh my god. No! Oh my god. The boys are winning. The boys are winning. No! Go Bonbon. Yes! Yes, the boys won!
Oh,
the
Bonbon
boys
used the
won!
clowns?
Oh my god! The boys won! Oh my god!
Ain't gonna happen, huh?
Oh shit!
Let's get these fucking clowns out of here.
Figure it out without having to do that?
Not
What
everybody
is
is as lucky as
that?
you. What the fuck?
Whoa! Oh my god.
Who's died?
Ah!
I said watch out, please.
Leonardo DiCaprio. That's not too old for me.
Stop fingering me!
Okay, see?
What?
Bro, what is the city?
People will fucking ride that bumper, bro. But what's stopping this dipshit from just slamming that brake and just shitting on you? Not much. Not much. Why are you leaving that to him? You know what I mean? People cross the street and don't look left and right. You seen those motherfuckers? Think they're too cool
Oh my God,
to check the cars? You gotta be a dumbass to leave your life in the hands of someone else. What if that motherfucker's eating a pizza and he's not looking? You gotta be stupid, man. Yeah, bro, sometimes you gotta just realize what the fuck is happening. You're driving a fucking death box, right? That drives 60 to 80 miles per hour, and if it hits anything, it's fucking dead. You know what I mean?
Facts.
People
Dude,
seriously forget that
I
shit. They're
get
like, sometimes
stressed.
cars are getting a little too comfy. You know what I mean?
Dude, I get so stressed when someone's riding like people's ass. I'm like, dude, like, please.
Our tire's out. We're out. We're out. We're getting shot.
Try to help them. Try to help them.
Location?
Jesus Christ.
They say they were?
They're on their way to Senior Buns.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
haven't been
huh?
driving, you're fucking blind.
Hey, just because you're blind
Six
doesn't mean
senses.
you're...
Yo,
yeah,
get
listen,
your dick
let
off
me
my
educate
hand,
this.
man.
Let
Get
me
your dick off my
educate this,
hand.
man.
Sick bastards.
Bro.
And he did a great job of handling all of them.
I go on the Reddit.
His objection decisions.
All right, this shit's funny. This shit's funny. I go on the Reddit.
Sometimes
Look
when I
at the.
object, I know it's going to be overruled. It's just to put the idea in the judge's.
People heard CG's in court.
Hey, if we beat this shit, I get my money back.
Can I have half of it?
That's so good.
Whole city's just running fucking sanitation.
Anyone got food? Food? Come on.
So, your shit got stolen.
Yeah.
That sucks. You're dumb.
I'm dumb.
How did that happen? Who did you let work on your car? This is why I'm weird about what mechanics I let touch my car.
I was in court. No. Hold up.
What? Well, you were
I
in
was
court?
in court.
Okay, I'm
they
sorry.
stole my truck from the City Hall parking garage. Obviously brought it to Mosley's, stole my shit, and then they drove it to Vinewood Bowl. And I found it at Vinewood Bowl when we were leaving.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to check Rami's DNA in the files. I have a feeling we're gonna have some matches.
I will do that when it comes to Rami right now. So hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Right now we have reckless evading. We have
Going. That was fucking Twitter. What's he saying? What's Larry saying? One of our brothers has been kidnapped. You know what month it is?
Leave.
Bitch ass.
Hey guys, it's just me, Stumbles.
Hey guys, and it's me, Mumbles. Hey guys, it's me, Mumbles.
What the fuck is this clip?
That one more time. The first part of that you said. Can you explain that to me one more time?
What you mean, bro? If I kidnapped you and 20 people and made you guys fucking work at a weed field, fucking picking the shit and fucking like drying it, wetting it, what you mean? Like that's human trafficking, is it not? Because you literally making somebody do labor.
Peanut, I think you just described slavery.
Oh shit. Well, hold on.
Yeah, that ain't human trafficking, Peanut.
Okay, well, I mean, technically it's both, no?
I mean, actually, you know what? Technically, it is both.
It is both. You know what I'm saying? It's both.
Yeah, like a.
Lethal, you say less lethal.
Yeah. Resist it again. All right, if you resist again, you will be beat
The spikes.
Fucking moron.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, X. That's what I'm fucking talking about, X.
Fucking piece of dog shit.
Bro, the one thing I love about X does what everyone's thinking of doing, but he just says fuck it and does it. You know what I mean?
Play fucking balloons to get one tap. It is what it is.
Play balloons get one tap. Oh fuck.
Free advice.
Here's some free advice for charity. I don't give a fuck how beautiful you are. You can fuck yourself.
I will later. I got a new vibrator. Thank you. Free advice.
About that time?
Now it feels like. Give it a couple hours.
GTA NPC, for real.
Give it a couple fucking hours, huh? I've been trying to contact you motherfuckers for the past 11 fucking days.
Mr. Buddha.
Speak to the mayor, the council of fucking 8. This sounds like a fucking Justice League. Who the fuck calls themselves the Council of 8? Is this Game of Thrones? Is this fucking Justice League? How about just fucking council that allows
Mr. Buddha, I love
the
you.
little people in this fucking city that speak to these fucking people. They can answer some simple fucking questions.
For real, the
Maybe put some
council is
legislation
like
to protect
so
these fucking people who are trying to live
prestigious, bro.
honest
It's like,
fucking
who the
lives.
fuck
I
even,
love you
like,
so much right now.
What is the council? How does motherfuckers even get in the
city has
council?
turned to, and we get to stay protected and feel like we are.
Why don't you join the city council then?
I
love you, Buddha.
Just called me scammer fucking slumlord from the day one, bro. So I don't fucking know.
Oh shit, sorry. I'm not used to so much weight on the back. We're fine.
Yeah, no, this will be fine. Just drive
I kept trying to put it down. Okay.
Nice.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Vehicle blew up.
Officers on fire! Officers. Nice.
Oh
no!
Get out! Get out!
It's not
Get
even a
out!
hit, that's like just slamming them into a wall.
Consider
$6
overcharging.
per. That's
the
Academy.
price.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
Oh, you don't understand. Oh, you don't understand. Who said wait
That's
what?
him, no.
Am I
No,
speaking
he
a
doesn't
different
understand.
fucking
That's
language, lady?
What?
What?
No,
Are you
Habla
really saying
español?
no, I just
Sí,
wanted to
hablo
clarify
español. Seis.
¿Seis?
Sí. Para
No,
material. ¿Ya? ¿Entiendes? Bueno.
Just wondering if you got any materials for sale, since you do signing sometimes.
Not right minute. People are going pretty fucking crazy with the robbing. Hello?
Okay, hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
I'll go. Bye-bye.
Tell them right now, do
Do not shoot. Do not shoot. Do not shoot.
They're fleeing now. They're going northbound.
Who's shooting? Oh my god!
They're going
Who
for them.
Right, eastbound.
Who shot next to me?
Right, southbound.
You
Little
almost
Bighorn.
hit me. I was dangerous.
Team southbound, Little Bighorn.
Gotta get the kill.
Full send southbound, Little
That
Bighorn.
camera looked close. Where's my car?
Clear, Grand Prix,
Rancho.
vehicle.
The bullet was by me.
Well, that can disappear.
I saw this. This was
Jed,
funny.
what do you think about Marty stealing fucking John Paul's dongles, guns, and cash?
I have no idea who Marty and who John Dongle is.
What?
Wait, there's another version of the clip where he's like, that guy Marty. Oh, fuck. I'll open up a little more. I do have to. I'm actually, I should be off by now, but.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
They took a photo of me and yeah, sent me on my way.
Well, what shift did you apply for?
Shift 2, but today I'm trying to look to change it to shift 1. Just my schedule's cleared up a bit, you know?
Yep.
I might just speed run some of these shots.
Hey, good luck on your journey, okay, brother?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I cannot do that.
Ah, shit, you got me.
Say hi. Now is your chance to say hi.
Because here's the thing.
Yeah.
If that some bitch wasn't gonna die or wasn't dead, and I'm just sitting there going to town on his ass, then well, not like that, but if I'm just sitting there just just pumping him full of
what?
If I'm sitting there,
okay, just
if I'm unloading.
I'm doing it. Go now.
Alright, coming in.
Hey, man, how many materials you got in there, bro? What's up, bro?
Oh, shit, yo.
Okay, alright. Alright, if you don't pull up, I'm gonna shoot. Alright, I'm gonna shoot. Shooting on sight.
Alright.
Wait, what? Oh, is that an edit?
Yo! Okay.
Know where he's going, brother. Eyes on him or
I'm
not?
behind MRPD. MRPD.
I'm at the PD now.
Yo, pull over, bro. I'm just gonna shoot. Hit him. This.
What, girl, now?
Now give me. I don't even know what.
Was he low health? No, how's that? He just insta died. What the fuck? I've seen X just die instantly more than anybody, bro. He got pulled out of a car, died. I seen him get tased and die.
Mr. Steel Girl.
Yo, that was fucked up.
Yeah. Many men wish they could be me.
Okay.
The PD has to show up and has to present their case because of what happened initially already. But I don't know why they made that verdict. The PD has to show up and has to present their case because of what happened initially already. But I don't know why they made that verdict.
What is this about? Disagreeing with K being guilty? I just don't understand the judge said it's without a reasonable doubt, and I'm just like, bro, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought the case was fucking dog shit. I feel like the cops literally proved nothing, and the only thing they proved is that they did inadequate fucking police work. Like, am I off on that? I feel like that's the only thing that was proved today. Yo, how the fuck you got a phone?
Oh, some guy threw it over the fence from here already.
Oh shit, you been
come to Siobhan, come to visitation. All right.
Wow, man, this is
Listen, I'll meet you at visitation, right? Fun.
Do you know what happened to me?
Yeah, you got holes in your thing.
Yeah, scuba tanks don't work underwater. I should have known. Fucking silly me.
Bro, Vinny went down the second we didn't move yet.
Do you know? My warrant was for reckless evading.
Reckless evading, yeah.
I talked to one of the cops. He said, "Yeah, I don't know, man. They were calling it in like a fucking."
Yeah. When we had you kidnapped,
they requested the whole PD to the courthouse.
When we had Slack, when I had them kidnapped in front of Mission Road PD, Slack goes, "You know, this is all just for a reckless evading warrant, right?" In my head, I'm like, "Bro, why the fuck did y'all extend it then 2 weeks? Like the fuck?
How long?
Why
I've
are you
had
extending
that for a while, right? It got extended.
Yeah,
right?
bro. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I was like, this.
That was there since like last weekend, bro.
Yeah.
Like, dude, why are you even doing that then? Like, it's just like, bro.
Well,
they don't even honor negotiations or nothing
They were just
either.
gonna keep pushing it back until I had this court case. So they knew, like, all right. And then they fucking put the whole PD on the court case, and I was about to be good. And then apparently scuba tanks aren't scuba tanks.
Yeah, they don't honor. Yeah, right. It's like how you supposed to know? Like, how is that your fault? It's not even that.
I was like, okay, so I.
Like, bro, I took 3 cops hostage.
Scuba tank.
After I heard what Pina did for you, I was like, okay, 1 cop isn't enough. I kidnapped Slacks while I was filling up gas, and then I saw 2 cops. I held them up like as soon as possible. Bro. And then in my head, I'm like, okay, 3 cops hostage.
Oh, they
you know what
shot
one of them
right
does?
past all the cops.
One of them runs away while I have them at gunpoint. He just runs away.
Yeah.
And it's like, bro, what are you doing? And then he comes back, and then after that, they don't even honor the negotiations, bro. I said 5 times, you're not gonna shoot, right? We hopped in the car. We didn't even take off yet. They just fucking shot right away. Like, bro, what?
Bro, in that court case. I feel like
Dude,
all
and then
that
the fucking dumbass.
I feel like all that was proved in the court case is that the cops didn't do. They did inadequate fucking police work. They didn't do any police work. I feel like that was the only thing proved in court.
Let's go to visitation. Siobhan
you know what I mean?
Tugs are there. Yeah, no, I completely agreed. You want to know what Slacks brought me to interrogation for?
What?
He brought me to interrogation for my DNA. I said, and my charges, they don't even have any evidence of me having the gun. You know that? They didn't take the pictures they have show none of them with me holding a gun. And I threw the gun after the clip went empty. And they have the wrong timestamp on the dispatch call.
They never took my DNA.
Like they didn't.
You know they never took my DNA again?
Yeah, they're just fucking idiots. They took my DNA.
Ah shit, they got us.
DNA is just so dumb. It's like it's just so stupid, bro. Like, Siobhan, you did a great job.
I was at NYPD.
I just want to tell you did a great job on the court case. It's not you, it's them. I feel like all that was proved at that case was that the cops did insufficient police work. They didn't really do any police work. They didn't really prove anything to begin with. And they didn't do the proper procedures in investigating it properly. And I wasn't treated just. I didn't have a fair fucking due process. I feel like that's the only thing we learned today. But apparently, they don't care.
Yeah.
They literally admitted to having we overlooked that or whatever the fuck.
Overlooked things. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, fuck. We only searched Rami and Kay, even though they're the ones that got shot and are GSR negative. That was an oversight on our part. Sorry, we let everyone else go.
listen, is there a world where I can appeal these charges and you're the prosecutor and Murphy's the judge?
I mean, yeah, there's a good chance that can occur.
Oh, bro, Rami, you are drunk.
Bro, their evidence they gave me, they have no evidence. Bro, I'm telling you, okay, they have no
Murphy
evidence.
the judge and Siobhan your lawyer, they ain't gonna let that happen.
No, and Siobhan the prosecutor
is piss off Slacks, and then I'm sure he'll throw us in for.
Oh, okay. I'm actually, I'm not even. Yeah, like I know it's like a slim chance, but the evidence they have, they actually have no evidence. Like at all.
That don't matter. That don't matter.
Yeah.
We learned that today.
I think that you know, Crane said something on the docket, right? That I was saying that some of these arguments are not ones that should be handled in the judicial system, but in the legislative. And I think that I think maybe writing some paperwork tonight.
Hell yeah, that's what Sonny was saying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Siobhan, before you go, I just want to talk to you real quick, okay?
Justin.
Yeah.
Now is not the time.
Yeah, it is.
Justin, do you hear me right now? Now is not the time.
It is the time, though.
Justin, no.
Yes.
Siobhan, I want you to prosecute that case though. Seriously.
Okay.
I actually think I can like fucking stump them.
All right, I'll do what I can. I'll attempt to do that.
Okay, Tugs.
I can't
threw
guarantee
the
what
gun.
judge we get though.
Tugs,
Don't judge shop. They will fucking be start
Yeah.
onto that in seconds.
Tugs, look at your GPS. I need you to
Yeah.
go get the gun. I threw the gun. It's
Where is it?
it's in the oil refinery on the Elysian Fields freeway side.
Norwegian Field. Okay.
You know the oil refinery?
Yeah. I know exactly
Okay,
what you mean.
it's on that hill, that dirt hill going up towards the highway. You know what I'm talking about?
Going up towards the highway. Yeah. I'm looking at
You know
it
the
now.
dirt hill behind the
You have your phone,
the
right?
refinery?
Get on your GPS, take a picture of the exact spot, and text it to him.
Okay. Yeah. Refinery. I got it.
He has a phone.
I will literally do what I can to help you. As much
Who
as
was that
possible.
judge, by the way?
Yeah.
Jackson?
I'm gonna ruin that dude's life.
Tugs, give me your phone number.
Uh,
Put it in Yellow Pages.
Okay.
Guys, I'm not trying to listen to your conversation or anything, but if you do need anything else in here, I kind of got it all locked down. I've been in here for 17 years.
Well, Justin, you kidnapped me, Justin. And my
Yeah,
head
I
got
did.
shaved, Justin.
Yeah, I did.
This guy's a
That's
condition.
what he's
Come
in here
on.
for anymore.
Yeah, he does.
It's in the yellow page.
Siobhan, I've been in here for 17 years. Well, like 8.
It's on that
You literally
location.
abused my good faith.
Tell us, make sure
Justin.
you let the guys know. Do not.
told you
use
now is not the
scuba
time.
tanks. They're not real. Okay, just make sure they know.
I did not want to tell my
use the
2 good
scuba
friends
tank.
here how much
They
you
is
wronged
not
me
real.
in front of them.
There you
Justin,
go, Tuck. Say it again.
But I'm a good
They-
guy.
Do not use the scuba tank. It's not real, dude.
Good. Make sure the whole gang knows.
No, is that what happened, dude?
Yeah. I dove in the water with the scuba tank I got from Mickey, and turns out it actually doesn't give you oxygen.
What the fuck, dude?
He had holes in his oxygen tank.
And then
Been here
Rami
for
tried to pull up
17
on me to
days.
the beach to save me, and Lenny Hawk threatened to
Been a long
fucking shoot him in the
17
head.
days.
Oh yeah,
Felt
yeah,
like
yeah.
17
It's like,
years.
dude, you get out of the car, I'm
I was
shooting you.
hoping
I'm like,
you
all
would
right.
just do it, Rami, and get shot. Just so it's like, okay, well, that motherfucker's fired.
can I tell you, lads, something? PD leadership is going to be changing very soon.
Yeah, that's cap. I'll believe
But
that
I've
when I
heard
see
that
it.
before.
That guy?
I would not lie to you and say this, and I would not say this unless I had good reason to. You take what you will of my word and to believe me, but I just
Can't change something after you guys are. You can't fuck up the whole system and then change and say, "Oh, we fixed that by changing people." It's like, no. What happens to the people that you fucked over?
Yeah, that guy.
You know?
You guys look exactly the same.
You can't just fuck up the whole city and then change leadership and say, "Oh, well, we fixed it. We changed leadership." It's like, no. Well, y'all already fucked the whole city up. So
You guys look pretty
how you gonna fix that?
You know, my whole purpose now is gonna be just destroying the council and
Tomorrow, I'm telling you right now, I'm literally
and the
fucking killing
PD.
cops.
That whole council, fuck them. You want to call me
They're
a
all dying.
slumlord, a fucking scammer? All right. I'm
They're
gonna
really
kill
all
every
dying,
single
dude.
one of them. I'm gonna plant a gun on every single fucking member.
could you not touch my husband though for courtey to me? 'Cause I
Hey,
tried
what do
really hard.
you can't. He's never on duty.
Oh, Dad? The guy that fucking
I
promised
see-
me
I know what
everything
you
and I
mean.
haven't even fucking
I
seen
saw
the
him
guy?
every night. I see him every night.
It's classic. They promise you hopes and dreams once they get mayor, and then once they get mayor, they don't do
I've gotten
anything. They're
absolutely
never
fucking
around.
nothing.
Only been 17 days.
You can't do anything to him because he's never on duty.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh yeah.
All right, I've literally not had a single law or anything passed or any type of
The only time he's around.
Matter of fact, it's been the opposite. I've been having more hurdles to go over with my real estate. That's why I fucking gave up on
Really?
it. I'm scamming everybody. All my contracts are voided. I'm keeping all the money. Fuck everyone. I'm keeping all my shit. Then I'm pumping money into just fucking murder weapons. I'm gonna be fucking killing people, planning shit on people, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
telling you
kill
right
a
now,
million times, I
I'm
don't care.
going wild. Yeah, same. Listen, you can't even, we can't protect him. We can't do anything to him, Siobhan. When he is around, he's in the council meeting talking about fashion police running hall monitor
We got
passes
adoption laws and fashion
and
police instead of
adoption
real
laws.
shit.
Hey,
can't do
hey,
it,
I'm
you
a
know?
big fan of all of those, all right? And that's
Fuck
not even
that
true.
shit.
I see him every night, okay?
Sure
all
you
right?
are.
We were in City Hall
Love
when,
the new
when Bingo
career for
Dan
you. Looks
viciously
good on
attacked,
you.
all right? We just been getting kidnapped a lot is what's been happening to us or held hostage, you know?
Don't worry
anyway,
about
I'm just-
talk about months to minutes. That's what they're doing over there. It's fucking nice, dude.
I don't know how to say that, Do you believe that I have tried my best for you to the best of my ability?
100%. You did amazing.
What if I had more ability
you did
to help
amazing
you?
at that court case.
What if I had more ability to help you?
How? Bullets? Give me bullets, please.
Literally.
I
need 45
I can't
and
speak
max.
on this at this time. You're just gonna have to trust me and wait not that much time at all to have the answer. Like one
Hold
more
on,
day.
It's actions speak louder than words.
Okay, well, just I understand that. So
Not
so
you,
maybe,
but like, you know.
I get it. I get it. Just you know, with time.
Kill, murder.
Honestly, no, we've been going about this the wrong way.
Die.
Okay, honestly, you know where we're fucking up at? I'm just gonna change this to green and go get circuit boards. That's the way you can do in the city. You make more money, you know, gathering circuit boards than you do selling weed bricks.
I broke this down to I forget what I said earlier.
I already have a sanitation truck.
Sanitation.
Gonna rob a 99 turbo from somebody.
Group 6 and grime are used to fund buying materials from sanitation, which make the world go round. Everything revolves around a trash bag.
You know?
Crazy. You make more money driving a fucking Packer truck around for 1 hour and collecting garbage from the streets than you do selling fucking bricks of weed.
God, isn't that the truth?
Holy fuck.
Lawyering even? Insane.
Siobhan, is it true you can't get out on habeas corpus anymore?
Yeah, you can rid of habeas corpus, but it takes 48 to 72 hours. I don't remember which it is. It's 48 or 72. I think they extended it from 48 to 72. So after 72 hours, you can file a writ of habeas corpus. So if there's no paperwork for them on the docket within 72 hours,
I'm going
you can
on
rid
a
of habeas
fucking
corpus
spree,
them
bro.
out. And guess what happens when you do that? The entire
What?
case gets dropped.
Okay, so can I do that if it's
And
been
then they
17
get off on
days?
everything. They get off on everything. That's how rid of habeas corpus works.
For like fucking...
I've been in here for 17 days. Should I
Okay,
just...
fuck. I don't want him to. That depends on whether. No, you were commended back to fucking prison because you
Yo,
violated
how
your
long did
bail
you guys
conditions.
get?
That's different. Your stuff
I
is
got
on the
70
docket.
months.
His stuff's on the
I'm gonna
docket.
sleep
It
in
has
here,
to
but-
depend on when it was filed.
Tugs, go get that gun.
Hey, if they don't, what do they have you for?
Anything
Why
else
are
you
you
guys
here?
need me to do?
Hey, you know all that the cops at the courthouse. Turns out my warrant, which got extended, was
Hold
just
on.
for reckless evading.
That's
Wait.
so dumb. What are you? Why are you in here right
Wait,
They
hold
had
up.
that bitch locked down, Tugs, right?
They called everybody for reckless evading?
Yeah, I was talking to one of the cops. He's like, yeah, they radioed in for everyone to come to the courthouse. And I was like, oh,
Bro, that's the only reason why I took them hostage. They extended the warrant 3 times, and they had the whole force on him. So I thought it was like
Oh my god! Wait, I don't understand. Like, why?
Because I'm me. The same reason I was painted as a criminal from day one.
Classic.
The same, yeah, classic. The same reason all my shit has been shut down since day one. The same reason everything I try to do is a road bump in front of me. Because they don't want to see me winning. They want me to be a criminal. And the moment I become a fucking criminal, oh shit, I'm a bad guy. Well shit, now you got a fucking bad guy. So, that's what we're gonna do.
I'm saying
If you ever need help killing
nothing. I'm
somebody,
going
I
no
can
holds
help you.
barred right now. I'm saying right now.
Oh shit.
Oh, me too. Now that the seal's
Unfucking hinged,
the
bro.
seal's
I don't
been
give a
broken.
fuck anymore.
The seal's
Yeah,
been
bro.
broken.
Did you ask them why they brought the entire police department for like reckless evading, dude?
Yeah, they have no clue.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
Bruh, I'm what? I'm gonna go get the shit. Dude.
Listen, that by the way, yo, Tux, that
Yeah.
gun is either on that where I sent you, or one street
Yeah.
down, or what street up? Like it might be El Rancho or Capital. No, it's El Rancho or Innocence. It's
Is
one
it
of those.
on the ground? Is it you don't
Yes,
know? You
it's
just kinda
on.
threw it out?
Listen. No, it's over the wall on either Innocence or El Rancho on the right, where that like parallel where that.
I'll
ping
give you a
is.
call when I get close.
Yeah.
Richard,
Hey,
I need
Mr.
your
K.
vehicle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want an
I
extra
think
pair
that
of
you have
eyes?
I think you have the hardest road ahead. Okay, and any road bumps on the way deserve what's coming to them.
Mm-hmm. Say goodnight to the bad guy.
I'm gonna go try to get out of here.
Wait, hold up.
Because if you can't find it,
Yo. Over there.
Ah shit, you got me. Okay. Well, hey guys, bullshit aside, big thank you to everybody showing love in the stream, watching the stream, hanging out. I really do appreciate y'all. I really hope you guys enjoy the streams. That's all that matters at the end of the day. You guys enjoy them, whatever. We gonna make this shit right. Next time you see me, next time you see Lord Kebun has gone live, you're gonna be dealing with a different man. Which will probably be Monday. My family's been in town all week. I gotta take some days off to actually spend some time with them. So yeah, I appreciate the love. Did we hit 40K? That's fucking insane. That's actually crazy. Did we really? I think that's our all-time high. I think the highest ever been before that was 36 back in the day with a court case. Like fucking 3-4 years ago. We did 41,000. That's actually crazy. I just looked. Well, hey, fuck guys. I appreciate y'all, man. I mean, I guess we're doing something right. Okay. Who are we hosting? True. Let's host our lawyer. They put in a lot of time and effort into that. How do I spell it? All right. Yeah. Okay. Show them some love. They put a lot of work into that court case, even though we didn't get the dub. We still, I think we, dude, I still feel like a big point was made in the case of like, this is just lazy fucking work, bias work. So I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And, I'll see y'all next time. Follow me on all social medias at Lord Kebun, Twitter, Instagram.